Welcome to Golfs Online. The sale will commence shortly. Welcome to Golfs Online. The sale will commence shortly. Welcome to Goffs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence in a few minutes. Welcome to Goffs Online. The sale will commence shortly. Welcome to Golfs Online. The sale will commence shortly.
Lot 1, ladies and gentlemen, will soon be with us, but before we start, can I draw the attention of everybody here to the conditions of sale at the front of the catalogue. All bidders are deemed to have read, understood and agreed to be bound by these conditions of sale, and we will draw your attention to condition 2.1, commission and fees, 4.1a, the basis of sale, 5, prohibited substances. At this sale, buyers may request a blood test for prohibited substances as defined in the conditions of sale, at a cost of €500 plus VAT. Blood test for pyroplasmosis can be requested at a cost of €200 plus VAT. These requests must be made when signing the acknowledgement of purchase form. Under condition 5.2.2, a purchaser may request an ELISA test in addition to the IFAT test for pyroplasmosis at an additional cost of €75. Please also read condition 9, purchasers, 12 lots returnable, and 14.3, which requires all lots to wear a head collar at all time on Golf's premises. The conditions of sale are appended by the Bloodstock Industry Code of Practice, which applies to all participants at Golf's. Please read and understand this code. And we also draw your attention to our advice to buyers page. Bidders should listen carefully to any announcements made by the auctioneer at the time each lot is offered, as these announcements are final and binding on all parties. Minimum bid in this sale is €5,000, and bidders should bid clearly and quickly to the auctioneer or the spotters around the ring. All accounts are to be settled in euro, and any other currency on the bid board is only as a guide based on current exchange rates. Please be aware that no lot may exit Golf's after the sale without an official pass-out, as per condition of sale 10.10. And very importantly, ladies and gentlemen, when signing the acknowledgement of purchase, please take the opportunity to tick the box and nominate your purchase for the Golf's 2 Million Series. This incorporates the Golf's Million Race and a series of 20 €50,000 bonus prizes attached to races in Ireland and the UK next year, with 10 bonus races in Ireland and 10 bonus races in the UK to be won on a first-come basis. Finally, we draw your attention to the emergency exit in this building donated by Green Signs in the event of an emergency or fire alarm. Please proceed quickly and calmly out of the nearest emergency exit and follow any further instruction. Any other inquiries can be directed to the sales office behind the auctioneer's rostrum. It's 10 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, so we're ready to go. If we could have the first lot into the ring, please, from Ballylynch Stud. Here we have a fine colt, yes, by Blackbeard, the champion 2-year-old in both Ireland and France, and this is first crop. This is out of a black-type race mare, yes, who's already bred 2 winners. And a third one now because Pintara is a winner. Third winner on the catalogue since the catalogue was printed. Yes, bid me anywhere to get me go. Pintara a winner. Put me in anywhere to go. Where do you want to say? Here we go. Start me away with anyone now. The Blackbeard here from Ballylynch. Here's a nice horse anyway now by a champion 2-year-old in both Ireland and France and an extra winner for the mare. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to say? Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to put me in? 80 anywhere, 40 anywhere now, 20. Put me in 20 anywhere to go. 10 anywhere. Who's got 10 bid now? 10 anywhere now at 10,000 now. At 10 anywhere now, but again at 10 anywhere now, but again at 10 anywhere now. 12 anywhere, 15, 18 now. 18 my man. 18 now. 18 anywhere, but again 18 anywhere now. The Blackbeard 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid now. He's only got 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 22, 25, 25 my man. 25, 28, 30 bid now. He said I got 30 now, but again 32, 32. But again 35, 35 now. At 35, but again anyone now, the Blackbeard, anyone now at 35, 35 now. At 35, 8, 40, but I got a 40, 42 down below. 42, anywhere 5, 45 now. 45, but again 48, 48 anywhere, but again 50 bid now. 50 anywhere, but again you're gone below. Anyone now at 50 bid now. At 55, anywhere now, but again at 55, 55 anywhere, but again 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere now, but again at 60 bid. 60 anywhere now, but again at 60 and done that. At 60 anywhere, 65, 65 down below. Anyone now at 65, the Scopy Blackbeard 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid. 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid now. At 75, 75 now. 75 is down below at 75, 75 now. At 75 anywhere now, but again at 75 and goes below. At 75 anywhere, but again 80 bid now. 80 anywhere, but again 80 now. 80 down below. 80 is all below. Anyone now at 80, right-handed. Anyone now at 80, 80 bid. At 80, have your 2 if you like. Anyone now at 80, I'll take 2. At 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid. 80, I'll take the 2. 80 anywhere, but again goes here. At 80 anywhere, but again at 80 and done that. At 80 anywhere, but again this time and done comes your way down below. 82, 82 now. 82 Darren. Any now at 82, 82 now. At 82 anywhere, but again at 82, 82 now. 82 bid on. At 82, 85, 85 now. 85 with Ben. Anyone now at 85, 85 now. 85, 90 bid. 90 bid. Anyone now at 90 bid. The Blackbeard at 90 anywhere now, but again at 95, 95 now. Come on, he said I got a 95. You're gone. At 95 anywhere, but again at 95, 95 anywhere again now. At 95 down below. Where's your man? At 95, but again at 95, 95 anywhere, but again at 95 now. At 95, another winner for the mare. At 95 has this time. At 95 anywhere, but again at 95 and done. One more and a bit of a 95 and done this time. At 95 anywhere now, swing the ring and done all the while at 95 last time. 100 bid. 100 bid. Anyone now at 100 bid on the hammer. At 100 anyone now at 105. 105 now. 105 anyone now, but again 105. 105 yes or no? Thanks for the help. At 105 anywhere, but again this time at 105 anyone now, swing the ring and goes then. The Blackbeard at 105 anyone sold all the while at 105. Thank you. 105 buys. Lot 2, filly here by Teofilo, great sire of fillies. Here we go, Baroda start. This one out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Bid me anywhere now. Family is shifty. Keeps on going. Bid me anywhere to get me going here. The Teofilo, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to say now? Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to go? Put me in 60 anywhere. 20 anywhere now. 20 anywhere now, surely. 10 anywhere bid. 10 is what I got. I got a 10 anywhere now. 12 anywhere. 15 bid. 15 now. 15 anywhere. Teofilo. Anywhere now. 15 anywhere. But again, he's only got a 15. 8 anywhere. 8 and 20 bid now. But a 20 across 22 now. At 22 anywhere now. But again across 25. 25 now. 28. 28 here. He's only got a 28 anywhere. But again, the Teofilo. Anywhere now at a 28. Anywhere now. Come on. He's at a bit of a 28 here. 30 bid. Anyone now at a 30 bid. 32. 32 now. I've got a 32. 32 bid. 32. Come on. At 32. 35 anywhere. But again, 35. 38. 38 now. So I got a 38. 38 here. At 38. 40 bid. I got a 40. Anyone now at 40. All with you, David. He said I got a 40. Anyone now across the ring to David. Anyone now. All done. 42. 42 now. So I got a 42. 42 now. At 42. 45 anywhere. But again, 50. And I got a 45. But again, 45. 50 bid. I got a 50 and a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere. But again, a 50 bid. 50 anywhere now. Here we go. At 50 anywhere. But again, anywhere now. 50 anywhere now. Great sire of fillies. Teofilo at 55. 55 anywhere. But again at 55. 55 anywhere. But again at 55. 55 now. 55. 60 bid. Anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 anywhere now. But again at 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere now. But again at 60 bid. Anywhere now at 60. Hammer up. At 60 anywhere now. But again at 60 anywhere. Comes your way. At 60 anywhere. But again with you, John. Is it anywhere now at 60? Hold on. At 60 anywhere with John has it. Anywhere now at 60 and done all the while. At 60 anywhere. But again the Teofilo. Hold on. At 60 anywhere now. Swing the ring. At 60 anywhere this time. Hold on. At 60,000. Hammer up and done. Last time the filly by Teofilo going at 60 last time. Thank you. 60 buys. Lot 3, showcasing, very racy filly here from Glenvale, out of a Street Cry mare as well. And Rebels Romance, ladies and gentlemen, right up there on the page. Another grade 1 yesterday or the day before. Rebels Romance, the family, yes, he's doing it all, keeps going. He's won a Another couple of Group 1 since the catalogue. Yes, bid me anywhere now. The showcasing. Lovely racy filly, this. Lovely racy filly. Put me in 80, anywhere now. 20, anywhere now at 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 now at a 20 bid. Now at a 20 bid here. At 20, anywhere now. But again, a lovely racy filly here by the Sarah Required Reflection. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. He's got 22, 25. Anywhere now. But again, 25, 28. I got a 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. Come on, a lovely 32, 32 now. At 32, a lovely racy filly by showcasing. Anywhere now at 32, 32 now. At 32, anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at 32, 32. Anywhere bid on here. So I got a 32. Lovely filly here. At 32, here's one to win a bonus. Anywhere now at 35, 35 now. 40 bid, I got a 40 bid. He said I got a 40 anywhere, but again a 40 bid. 40 anywhere, but again a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again anywhere now. The easy bid, 42, 42 now. 42 clear, I got a 42 bid. He said I got a 45 anywhere, my man. Anywhere 45, but again 45, 48, 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. 52 now. 52 anywhere now, but again a lovely easy moving showcase. In and out 52 anywhere, come on now. At 52 anywhere, but again looks value. At 52 anyway, 55, 55 now. At 55 anywhere now, but again 55, 55 anywhere now. He said anywhere, come on. He said I got a 55, but again 55 now. At 55 anywhere, but again she's a good value. At 55 anywhere, but again 55. They'll only get dearer. At 55 anywhere now, swing the ring and down. She goes. At 55 anywhere now, but again 58. 58 anywhere, but again 58 now. At 58 is what I got anywhere now, but again 58. 58, but now I said I got 58. 60 bid, 60 bid, 62. 62 now. At 62 anywhere, but again at 62. 62, come on. At 62 and 65 now. 65, she's good buy at this. At 65 anywhere, but again 65. 65 now. She's a good buy at this. At 65 anywhere, but again the showcasing anywhere now at 65. Hammer up at 65 anywhere now. Swing the ring at 65 anywhere, but again at 65. A very racy, likeable type at 65 all done. This time then at 65 anywhere goes below at 65. Hammer up. Last time and done at 65,000 around the ring and sold at 65. Thank you. 65. Well bought. Lot 4. Here we go. Lot 4 is the Territories. A very racy Territories here from Weirview. Yeah, new ground has been placed in a Grade 2 again since the catalogue. Placed in a Group 2 since the catalogue. Bid me anywhere to get me going here. Very active horse here by the Sarah Lazard. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Territories. Put me in anywhere to go anywhere now. The Territories, a very active horse. Put me in anywhere 30, anywhere to go 10, anywhere 10. The 10 bid now. 10 is what I got. He said I got a 10 anywhere now, but again 10 anywhere now. The racy Territories are 10, 12 anywhere now. 15 bid. 15 anywhere, but again 15, 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 here beside me anywhere now at a 20, anywhere now at a 20. Come on. He said I got a 20 anywhere, 22, 22 anywhere now, but again 22, 25 anywhere now, but again 25. What about you now? At 25 you're both out. 25, 28, 28 here. I got a 28, 30 bid, 30 now. At 30 with the iPad, anyway now at 32, 32, but again 32, 32 now. At 32, he's a very racy gold, anyway now at 32, and he goes here at 32, anyway, but again at 32, 35, 35 now. So they got a 35. Who called? 35 anywhere, but again 35. Where are you? 40 bid, 40 now. At 40, the young man to my left, anyway now at 40 bid. Your bid at 40 anywhere, but again 45, 45 now. 45, but again at 45. Get him in again, Rosie. At 45, 48, 48 bid. I got a 48 now. At 48 anywhere, but again 48. Come on, he's 50 bid, 50 now. He's a fine cold, anyway now at 50 bid, 50 bid now. At 50, get him in again, Rosie, anyway now at 50 bid, 55, 55 now, 55 now, 55 anywhere again with Rosie's bid, at 55 anywhere, but again at 55, 60 bid, 60 bid anywhere now at 60 bid, keep him coming, Rosie, at 60 anywhere, but again at 60, you're doing well, you're 60 bid now, at 60, give her 2, sir, at 60 anywhere now, but again at 60, has he 2, at 60 anywhere, but again 62, 62 bid, 62, your man, Rosie, at 62, at 65, 65 now, at 65 anywhere now, but again 65, all done, at 65 anywhere, but again the racy Territories, anywhere now at 65, 65 now, at 65 anywhere now the Sarah Lazard, he goes at 65 anywhere, but again goes right-handed at 65 anywhere now, but again and done last time, all done at 65 anywhere, but again the racy Territories going and done last time, this time at 65 anywhere now, comes your way at 65, who has that? At 65, you went down, 65 anywhere, Ben has it at 65 and it's sold anywhere now at 65, thank you. 5, here's a Camelot from Baronstown, the great Baronstown breeding as well, ladies and gentlemen. Go down there, there's Generous, they bred him and they sold him in this ring, yes? The family of Generous, the great Baronstown family, and my goodness, it's been every bit as great ever since. Keep going anywhere now, here we got anywhere now. By the Sarah Blue Stocking, here we got a Camelot filly. From the Generous family, the great Baronstown family. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anywhere? Come on here. Adeste Fideles. Where do you want to go anywhere? Come on. Put me in anywhere now. By the Sarah Blue Stocking. Put me in 100 anywhere now. Put me in anywhere 50 anywhere. Put me in 30, 30 anywhere to get 30 bid now. At 30 is what I got now. A bit of a 30 bid. I got a 35 anywhere now. But a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid. I got a 45 now. At 45 anywhere now. But again 45 anywhere. But again at 45. Come on. At 45 anywhere now. The 50 bid. Anywhere now. The Sarah Blue Stocking. Anywhere now. 50 anywhere. But again 50 now. He said I got a 50 anywhere. But again he said a 60 bid. Anywhere now at 60 bid now. He's only got 60 anywhere bid again here. He's only got 60 anywhere bid again. The blue stocking sign. He went out at 60 anywhere bid again. 65, 65 now. At 65 anywhere now bid again. 65, 70 bid. 70 anywhere now at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere bid again. Anywhere now. Come on, the Sarah blue stocking at 70 anywhere now. The great generous family at 70, 80 bid now. 80 bid now at 80,000 anywhere now bid again at 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere bid again at 80 bid. 80 anywhere. Come on. At 80 anywhere bid again at 80 anywhere bid again now. At 80 anywhere now. The Sarah blue stocking at 80. The family are generous. A great Baronstown pedigree at 80 anywhere but again at 80 bid, and she going anywhere now at 80 bid now at 80 anywhere but again at 80 anyway 85 85 now 85 bid again 85 85 now 85 now 85 anywhere now but again 85 85 top of the stairs 85 now at 85 90 bid anywhere now at 90 bid anywhere now at 90 yes sir at 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid yes sir at 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid 90 anywhere now 90 yes sir at 90 95 95 now 95 top of the stairs 95 bid at 95 anywhere now is what I got 95 anywhere quickly at 95 anywhere but again 95 95 come on at 95 anywhere now but again anywhere 95 and done at 95 anywhere but again at 95 anywhere now the Camelot from the great pedigree at 95 and going once twice and done at 95 anywhere now swing the ring and done everywhere at 95 hammer up and done last time then at 95 anywhere but again and done all the while at 95 last time. Thank you. 95 buys. 6 lot 6 is a Starman filly Whitehall stud. Yep, Kilmeaden's a winner. And so are an awful lot of Starman since the catalogue was printed. Sarah Venetian Sun and Lady Iman. Come on, bid me what to get me going here. The Starman filly. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Here's one to win a bonus now. Come on, put me in anywhere to go. 60 anywhere now, anywhere. 20 is what I bid. I got a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20, now at a 20 bid. 20 anywhere bid on here. That's 20 anywhere now, but again the Starman. Anywhere now at a 20 anywhere bid on. I got a 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid here. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere 22 anywhere now, but again 22, 25 anywhere now, but again 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, but again 25, 28. But I got a 28, 28, 30 bid. I got a 30 now at a 30 bid here. He said are you bidding 32 anywhere now, but again 32, 32, but again 35, 35 now. At 35 anywhere now. But again 38. He said I got a 38, 38 here. At 38 anyway now, but again the Starman 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now at a 40 bid now. He said I got a 42, 42, but again 45, 45 now. At 45 anyway, but again a Starman anyway now at 45, 45 now. At 45 anyway now in Kilmeaden a winner. Anyway now at 45, goodness me, anyway now at a 45 and bid. At 45 anyway now round the ring and done all the while. He said I got a 45, hammer up and done. At 45 anyway now, but again he said I got a 45. Anyway now at a 45, 45 now. At 45 anyway, but again the Starman going. At 45 anyway, but again Kilmeaden a winner since the catalogue was printed, but goes across at 45,000, hammer up and done. A Starman anyway now at 45 and done all the while. Last time and done at 45 anyway now, but again done quickly at 45 anyway now, hammer up and done. Last time then at 45, where is it? At 45, I can't see it. At 45, where? 45, 45, 48, 48 now. 48, but again at 48, 48 now. At 48 anywhere, but again at 48, 48 a bit now at 48, 48 now. At 48 anywhere, but again on the pillar. Anyway now at a 48, 48. The Starman here at 48 anywhere, but again this time at 48 anywhere round the ring and done all the while at 48 last time and done at 48,000 last time. Thank you. Pillar has it there. Thank you. Lot 7. Here we have a nice horse here. Here's a fine big colt with a fine big walk. He's a brother to Dallas Star and Apache Spirit, both rated 107 plus. He is eligible for French premiums, ladies and gentlemen. He's eligible for French premiums. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. He's eligible for French premiums. Dallas Star, second in a Group 3 again. Beautiful pedigree. He's a fine big colt with a fine big walk. And he's eligible for the French premiums. Here's the lad now. He looks like he'll run for a bonus. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Come on, put me in anywhere to go here. What do you want to say? 50 anywhere, 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere now, but again 10 bid here. He said I got a 10 anywhere now, but again anywhere now the good colt in the ring anywhere now the good fine big colt here. He said I got a 10 anywhere now. You're bidding anywhere now 10, 12 anywhere now 12, 15, 18 a bit 18 now. 18 anywhere, but again 18, 18 now. 18 anywhere, but again 18 anywhere now. The Macaloon 18, 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 now, but again 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid here. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. Come on, a good big colt anywhere now at 20 anywhere now at 22, 22 now. At 22 anywhere now, but again 22, 22 anywhere now, but again 22, 22 now. At 22, ladies and gentlemen, at 525 anywhere now, but again 25, 25 in a bid now. At 25, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid, 32, 32 now. He said I got 32 bid on. At 32 anywhere, but again 32, 32 anywhere, but again 32 now. At 32 anywhere, but again he looks value. At 32 anywhere, but again the colt with the big walk. Eligible for the 35 now. At 35, one for the French premium. 35, 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again 42, 42 42, but again 45, 45 now, at 45, anywhere but again 45, down below, anywhere now at 45, bid on, at 45, you're right across, anywhere now at 45, 45 now, at 45, anywhere but again, eligible for the French premiums, at 45, anywhere but again 45, and he goes all the while. Last time then, at 45, anywhere now the big coat with the big walk, anywhere now at 45, and going to a bit on here, at 45, anywhere now the brother to Dallas Star, at 45, anywhere now round the ring, and he goes all the while, at 45, anywhere bit on, you're gone across, at 45, any more Jess, at 45, anywhere round the ring, and he goes all the while. The big strong coat here, at 45, anywhere but again 45, and done for the French premiums, at 45, anywhere but again going this time, last time, at 45, anywhere now swing the ring, and he goes all the while, at 45, last time. Just not quite there, I'm afraid, not today. Lot 8, see him behind, Lot 8. Old Car Hugh, have a beautiful filly by Blue Point. She's the full sister to Archer Royal, who was third in the Tattersall Stakes Group 3 last week, a winner before that. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Yes, this is a big pedigree, and she's a full sister to a high-class 2-year-old who was placed in the Group 3 Tattersall Stakes last week. Yep, bid me anywhere to get me going now. The sister to Archer Royal, full sister. Put her in where do you want to go? Put her in 100, put her in 150, put her in anywhere, one for the judges, put her in anywhere to get me going, put her in 20 bid. 20 is what I got now, a bit of a 20 bid and make 20 bid now. He said I got 20, I'll be back to you now at a bit of a 20 bid. Anyone now at a 20, anyone now the lovely Blue Point, anyone now at a 20 bid, now at a 20 bid now, at 22, 25, anyone now but again 25, 30 bid, I got a 30 bid now at a 30 bid now, at 30, anyone now but again a 30 bid, 30, anyone but again 35, 35 now, at 35, she's very, very nice, and if you want to keep it in 40 bid, I got a 40 bid now, I got a 45, 45 now, at 45, anyway, come on, where are you? Spotters, 45, at 45, he's on 50 bid, 50, stay with him, John, come on, at 45, anyway, no, you've missed him, I've gone 55, 55 bid again, 55 now, 55, anyway, 60 bid, 60, anyway, you missed him, anyway, now at 60 bid now, at 65, 65, anyway, but again, 70 bid, anyway, now at 70 bid, 70 now, come on, at 70, 80 bid now, 80 with the iPad, 80 anyway, but again, 80, 90 bid now, 100 bid here, at 100 anyway, but again, 100 a bid, 100 anyway, now, but again, 100 a bid, lovely filly this, at 100 anyway, now, but again, a Blue Point, anyway, now at 110, 110 now, at 110 on top, anyway, now at 110, 110, 120, 120 bid, 120, 120 now, at 120 anywhere, but again 130, 130 bid now, Blue Point, anyway now 130, come on, at 130, 140, sister to Archer Roll, 140, 140 now, at 140 anywhere, but again 140, 140 now, 150 bid again, 150, Jamie on top, at 150, 150 now, at 150, 160, 160 now, a bit 160, lovely type, 160, yes, and now at 160, 180, 180 bid, 180 now, the 2, at 180 now, but again 180, 180, 200 bid, 200 now, at 200 anywhere now, but again at 200, quickly, at 200 anywhere, but again at 200, anywhere now at 200 now, at 200 anywhere now, but again at 200 now, at 200 bid, yes sir, at 200 anywhere now, but again, the sister to Archer Royal, going, at 200 anywhere, 10 if you like, at 200 anywhere, but again at 200, and going then, at 200 anywhere now, but again at 200, 200 now, at 200 anywhere now, but again at 200, you want 10, 210 now, at 210 anywhere, but again at 210, anywhere now at 210, yes sir, now at 210 now, at 210 over 22, is he yes sir, at 210 anywhere, 220, 220 now, at 220 anywhere, but again 220, 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220 now, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220 now, at 220, you're all out in front, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, come on, a lovely Blue Point, anywhere now at 220, full sister to a good horse, we're going this time at 220 anywhere, but again, against you on the telephone, you're bidding sir, you're bidding 230, 230 bid, 230, 240, 240 bid, 240 bid again at 240, 240 now, 240 anywhere, but again the sister to Archer Royal, anywhere now at 240, 240 now, at 240 anywhere, but again at 240, what about you here sir, at 240, done on the pillar, at 240 anywhere, but again at 240, and done this time then, at 240 anywhere, but again the good Blue Point goes, at 240 anywhere, round the ring and done last time then, at 250, where do you take it? Who? It's your bid already. At 240, much as I'd love to. At 240, you are still together. At 240 anywhere, but again, and coming your way. At 240 anywhere, but again at 240, and done this time. At 240, all done and sold at 240. To the organ grinder. Thank you, sir. Mr. Harris. Oh, Mr. Stroud. Thank you. 240 buys. Thank you, gentlemen. 9 is withdrawn. 10 is another fine filly here. She's assisted at 2 Group 1 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Assisted at 2 Group 1 winners by Gaiath, and a very nice filly as well. McCracken Farms, here's a fine filly now. Look at her, ladies and gentlemen. Sister to 2 Group 1 winners, and you don't see many, and she's by Gaiath, who's going so well. I think she's a smashing filly here. Good, strong filly in the ring, the Gaiath. And bid me anywhere now, where do you want to go? Put me in 100 anywhere, 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 20 anywhere now, 20 bid. 20 is what I got now, at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again assisted at 2 Group 1 winners. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 anywhere, look at the pedigree here. At 20, 22 anywhere now, but again 25, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now, I got a 32, 32 now. At 32 anywhere now, but again 32. You're bidding 35, 38, 38 now. So I got a 38 bid on. At 38 anywhere, but again a fine filly. Come on. At 38, 40 bid anyway now at a 40, now at a 40 bid. I got a 40, 42 now, at 42 anywhere, but again at 42, 45 anywhere, but again at 45 now, at 45, Guy at 50 bid, 50, Sister to 2 Group 1 winners, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50, and a fine filly to boot, at 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid, 50 anywhere, 55, 55 now, 55 bid on now, 60 bid, 60 now, at 60 anywhere, but again at Sister to 2 Group 1, 70 bid, 70 bid now, at 70, 80 bid, 80 bid now, 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid, lovely filly this, at 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid, 80 bid now, take 5, at 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid, 80, 85, 85 now, 85 bid on here, 85, 90 bid now, at 100 now, at 90 bid, 90 bid anywhere, 90 bid now, at 90 anywhere, but again assisted to 2 Group 1 winners, at 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid, 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid, 90, what do you do, at 90 anywhere, but again 100 bid now, at 100 anywhere now, but again 100 bid, 100 bid now, at 100 anywhere, but again assisted to 2 Group, 105, 110, 110 now, at 110 anywhere now, but again assisted to 2 Group 1 winners, at 110 now, 110 now, 105, 105, I take it, 105, 105 now, at 105 anywhere now, but again 105, bid on, at 105 anywhere, come on, at 105, the good Gaiath, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's value, but she goes, you know, at 105 anywhere now, but again 105, 105 anywhere now, the Gaiath, at 105 anywhere now, round the 110, 110 now, 110 now, 110 with David, at 110 anywhere, but 15, 115 now, 115 bid, 115, 20, 120 now, 120 now, but again 120, 120 now, at 120 now, but again have you 30, at 120, yes sir, at 120 anywhere, but again 120, have you 30, at 120, 30 bid, 125, 25 now, at 125, 125, but again 125, Sister to 2 Group 1 winners, at 130, 130 bid, 130, could have been you, at 130, 130 bid, 130, yes sir, at 130, a very nice guy at this, at 130 bid now, at 130, 130, yes sir, at 130 now, but again 130, 135, 135 bid, 135 anywhere, but again 135, 135 now, 135, but again 130, 40, 140 now, at 140 now, at 140 anywhere, but again 140, 140 now, at 140 anywhere, but again 140, 140, at 140 anywhere, but again 140, 140 now, at 140 anywhere, but again the Gaia, Sister to 2 Group 1 winners, going at 140 anywhere, but again this time at 145, 145 now, 145, but again 145, 50 bid, 150 now, 150 anywhere, but again 150, 150, come on, at 150, you have to have her at 150 anywhere, but again the Gaiath at 150 now, at 150 anywhere, but again 150, looks like 55, 155 now, 155 anywhere, but again 150, 60 bid, 160 now, at 160 anywhere, but again 160, 160, at 160, give him a nudge, Craig, at 160 anywhere, but again 160, 160, at 160 anywhere, but again 160, come on, 165 now, 165 he said, 165, 70 bid, 170 now, 170 bid again, 170, 170, at 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170, come on, at 170 bid again, the Sister to 2 Group 1 winners, at 170 and going, at 170, 80, 75, 175 bid, 175 anywhere, but again 175, 180, 180 now, 180 bid now at 180, 180, come on, at 180, she's a lovely filly, the Gaiath, at 180, 180, yes or no, 185, 5, always fives, 185 now, 185 bid again, 185, 185, come on, 90 bid, you know what to do, at 190, you know what we have to do, at 190 anywhere, but again 190, come on, at 190 anywhere, make your last shot a good one, 195, 195 bid, 195 bid, 195, always at 100, 200 now, at 200 anywhere now, but again at 200, 200 here, at 200 anywhere now, but again at 200 and done, at 200 anywhere now, but again the Sister to 2 Group 1 winners, at 200,000 around the ring and done, you know, at 200,000 anywhere, you lose her, at 205, 205 bid, at 205 anywhere, but again at 205, 205, at 205 anywhere, but again at 210, 210 now, 210, 220. You can't do, there's got to be fives after that. 205, 210, sir. Have to be fives after 100, I'm afraid. 205, 205 is here. 210, 210, sir. Thank you, 210, 210 bid, 210. Is that right, sir? Okay, you're going to keep it there, 210. You just keep it there. At 210, you wouldn't mind raising your arm, would you, a couple of times, sir? At 210 in front, at 210 quickly, at 210 the Gaiath assisted at 215, 220, 220 bid, 220 bid, 220, 220, keep your arm up, sir, at 220. At fairness, he's winning the determination stakes in front, 225, 30, 230 bid, 230 bid, at 230, at 230, 230, 230, 230 quickly, at 230 anywhere, but again at 230, at 230, Sister to 2 Group 1 winners, yes or no, at 230, goes in front, at 230, all done, at 230, all done and sold at 230. Mr. Stewart, thank you, sir, 230. There you are. 11. That's called a show of intent, sir, and thank you. Here we go. Camas Park have a Star Spangled Banner colt here. Yeah, the Star Spangled Banner called the brother to Lexington Bell. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Come on, here's a fine colt by Star Spangled Banner. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? Put me in 100 anywhere now. Put me in anywhere. 30 bid now. He said I got 30 anywhere now, but I get a 30 bid. 30 is what I got. He said I got a 30 now, but I get a 30 bid. 30 at 30 anywhere now, but I get a 35 anywhere now. 35 Star Spangled Banner at 35, 40 bid anywhere now, with a 45 anywhere now, with a 45 now. At 50 bid anywhere now, with a 50 bid. 50 anywhere, but again he said I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but I get a 50 bid. 50 anywhere, but I get a 55 now. At 55 anywhere now, but I get a 55 anywhere. Come on. At 55, 60 anywhere now, but I get a 60. Are you bidding 65 now? At 65. Come on, he's a cracking colt. Star Spangled Banner. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere, but again the camera Star Spangled Banner now at 75. 75 bid on here. 80,000 now, 80,000, 85 my man. 85 anywhere, but again way on top. Anywhere now at 85. Yes, sir. At 85, 90 bid. 90 bid at 95. 95 now. At 95. Keep coming. At 95 anymore, John. Anywhere now at 95. 95 now. At 95. Going. 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere now, but again 100 bid. 100 now. At 100 is what I got anywhere now. The Star Spangled Banner. At 100,000 goes across. At 100,000 now, but again 100 bid now. At 100, 105. 105 with Rosie May. At 105 now. 110 anywhere, but again down. 110 anywhere now, but again 110. 120 now. 120 in front anywhere, John. 120 now, but again 120. 120 now. At 120 anywhere now, but again in front anywhere now at 120. 120 bid on. At 120 now, but again 120. 120 yes. At 120 anywhere, but again 130. 135. 125. 125 now. 125 now. Come on. 125. What do you want to do now, madam? 125. 125 now. 125 anywhere, but again have you 30. 125 anywhere, but again hold on. At 125 goes on top. Anywhere now at 125. 125 now. At 125 and going around the ring and done then. At 125 around the ring and done. Last time at 125 around the ring and done all the while. Against your left-handed Rosie May. At 125 swing the ring and done. At 125 goes on top. Anywhere now at 125 and sold all the while. Last time at 125 and it was swing the ring and done at 125. Last time. Thank you on top. Mark, thank you, sir. Mark McStay, well done. 112 is State of Rest, 4-0 stud, a racy filly by State of Rest, yeah. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Here's a racy filly by State of Rest. What do you want to say? Put me in anywhere to go where? Put me in anywhere now, State of Rest. Come on, not many horses win Group 1s. England, France, America, Australia. Put me in 50, 20, 10 is what I'm bid now. At 10,000 now, but again, anywhere now at 10, anywhere now at 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again at 10 bid. Anywhere now at 10, anywhere now at 10 bid now. 10 is what I got, anywhere now, State of Rest here. He said I got a 10, anywhere now, but again 10, anywhere now at 10 bid now. He said I got a 10, anywhere now, but again 10, anywhere 12, anywhere 12, anywhere bid on here. He said I got 12, anywhere now 14, he bidding now at 14, anywhere now got a 14 now. At 14, anywhere, but again the State of Rest anywhere 4-0 at 14 anywhere, but again 14 anywhere now the 4-0 16 now 16 18 a bit 18 now 18 anywhere, but again the 4-0 filly anywhere now at 18 18 here 18 anywhere, but again 18 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid 20 bid now at 20 is what I got now, a bit of a 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 now at a 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 now at a 20 bid now at 20 anywhere, but again then who called at 20 anywhere, but again with you Jess anywhere now at 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid now at a 20 bid now at 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere, but again a 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 now at a 20 bid and done that at 20 anywhere, but again at 20 bid 20 anywhere, but again at 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid and hammer up at 20 anywhere comes your way Jess at 20 anywhere, but again the State of Rest going anywhere now at 20 all done and sold anywhere now at 20 all done and sold at 20 last time. It's you Jess, thank you. 13, here's Clifton Farms Mohatha. Yeah, 3-part sister to Summer is tomorrow. Good 2-year-old this year. Second in the Ballyhane since the catalogue was printed. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anywhere now with the Mohatha? Put me in anywhere to go. Come on. Put me in anywhere to get me going here. 40 anywhere to go. 20 anywhere. 10 bid. 10 is what I got. 10 anywhere now, but again at 10 bid. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere now the Mohatha. Anywhere now, come on. He said I got a 10 anywhere now, but again 10, 12 anywhere now 15 bid. 18, 18 now. 18 anywhere, but again 18. 18 anywhere. Come on, Mohatha here. 18 anywhere, but again 18. Anywhere, but again 18. 18 now. At 18 anywhere, but again the 3-part sister to Summer is tomorrow. At 18 anywhere. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid. 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid, and I'm at a 20 bid here. He said I got a 20 now at a 20 bid, even now at a 20 now at a 20 bid. He said I got a 20 now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now round the ring and done all the while. He said I got a 20 now at a 20 bid, 20, come on. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again a 20 bid, anywhere now 20. A Mohatha here at 20 anywhere. What about you across? Anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 I can see you now, anywhere now 22, 22. He said at 22 I thought you were in for it now at 22, 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again 24. One more at 24, 25, 25, 26, 26 now. At 26, 27, 27 bid, 28. 27, 28, 28 now. At 28, yes, at 28, 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid. 30 anywhere, top of the stairs has it. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30. What about you across in the glasses? At 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid. What about you? At 30 anywhere, but again suit you anywhere now. At 30 bid, at 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, round the ring and done then. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30. Just can't see you. At 30 anywhere, round the ring and done anywhere now. The Mohatha goes top of the stairs. At 30 anywhere, but again and swing the ring. At 30,000 all done around the ring and sold at 30,000 last time. 30 buys. Thank you, sir.
$14, ladies and gentlemen. 14 from Camas Park Stud. Here's a very sweet daughter, Saxon Warrior. The update is Artista is a winner again for Ollie Sangster. Lovely deep page, classic winning filly on the page to boot as well. She's a lovely filly, the Saxon Warrior. Come on, give me away. Coming up, I'll get about 180. I'm going to get about 80, 50. I'm going to get about 50, 40, 20 bid. 20, I'm going to get 20 got now. I get about a 20, I'm going to get about 20 bid. Get about a 20, I'm going to get about 20 got. I get about a 20, I'm going to get about 20 bid now. I get about a 20, I'm going to get about 22, 22, 25, 25 a bid. I did 25, I get about a 28, I'm going to get about a 30 got. I get about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30, I'm going to get about a 32 on bid. I get about a 32 on bid now. I get about a 32, I get about a 2, about a 32. A lovely filly. Get about a 32 on bid. I get about a 35, 35 on bid. I get about a 38, about a 8 I got. I get about 8, well, I'm 40 bid. I get about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 42. I get about a 42 on bid now. I get about a 42, yeah, 44, 44 on bid now. I get about a 44, I get about a 44, I get about a 46, 46 on bid. I get about a 48, 48 below. I get about a 48, about a 8 I got. I get about 8 on bid now. I get about a 50 bid. I get about a 50, about a, she's a lovely filly. I get about a 50, about a 2-year-old half. A winner again for Ollie Sangster. And only 50, about a 50 bid. I get about a 50, you're gone below. I get about a 50 bid, and she goes all the time now. I get about a 50, about a 50 bid now. I get about a 50, about a 50. Come on, I get about a 50 bid, and she goes now. I get about a 50, about a 50 bid. Bid all of you wanna. I get about a 50. She goes top of the stairs. 2 of you wanna below now. I get about a 50, about a 50. But fair warning, she goes. I get about a 50, about a 50. She goes right now to Ben's bid. This time and done. I get about a 50, about a 50. All done at 50. Where's that? 52. 52 on bid. She's just a lovely filly. 52, 55. 55 and a bit now. She's a lovely filly. Come on, Ben. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 58. A bit of 58 on bid. I get a bit of 58. A bit of 8 I got now. I get a bit of 8. A bit of 58. I get a bit of 8 I got. I get a bit of 58, 68. I get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60. A bit of 60. I think she's wonderful value, but she goes at 60. But are you sure? At 60. But a bit of 60. Well, thanks for now. Here we go. Top of the stairs again. She below. She goes this time and down. I get a bit of 60,000. Fair warning. She goes at 60,000. Max O'Toole, thank you very much. 15, Ballon of Fad, sent us up a smashing son at Glen Eagles. He's out of a winning sister to Acclaim. Family, the wonderful Monju. Classic family. And again, a Monju, he's beautifully bred. Yep, you put me in where you will, the Glen Eagles. Come on, put me in where you will. Get me away. Will you put me in? I'll get about a 3, 2. I'll get about 100. I'll get about 150 bid straight away. I'll get about a 50 bid. We might as well wait for him to come in. He's an absolute cracking colt. The Glen Eagles. Monju family. Beautiful coat, put me in on bid 50 to bid. 50, about a 50 got. I get a bit of 50, about a 50 bid. 50, who shouted? 60 bid. 60, about a 60 bid. 60, about a 60 bid now. 70 bid. 70, about a 70 got. 70, about a 70 bid now. I get about a 70, about a 70 bid. 70, about a 70 got. I get about a 70 bid. 80 bid, 80, about 80 bid. 80, about 80 got. 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. 100 behind me. I get about one bid. I get about 110. I get about 110 a bid. At 110, I get about 110. I get about 110 a bid now. At 110, 120. Up top, look sharp now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120, 130. At 130, get a bit of 130, 140. 140 got. Get a bit of 140 bit now. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bit now. At 140, and he goes all the time to get a bit of 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160. 160 bid, 160 bid. Yep. 170, 170, get a bit of 170, 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180, got a bit of 180 bid. At 180, all the way now, at 180, 190, 190 got. At 190, get a bit of 190, 200 bid. A bit of 200 bid now. I get a bit of 200 bid now. I get a bit of 200 bid. And he goes all the time. The Glen Eagles now. I get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 against my start of the boot. I get a bit of 2 bid now. At 200,000, get a bit of 2 bid. 2 bid. 2 bid. Family of again. 2 bid. Out of a winning sister to Acclaim, a 2 bid, family of Monju. And he goes now at 200,000 bid. All of you want him. I thought he was a smashing colt to boot now. At 200,000, get a bit of 2, but he goes way up top. Here we go. I'd get a bit of 2, up and a bit of 2. A Stallion's pedigree to boot. I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit up and a bit on if you want him, but he goes way up top. I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of fair warning. He goes at 200,000, get a bit of all down to get a bit of 200,000 last time. Thank you very much. You buy him up top. Girls, you pick him up. Thank you very much. 200,000 buys him. 16, yes, Kilmorny Farm stud. Yeah, here's a smashing daughter, Starman, the update, Alpine girl, a winner since the catalogue was printed. You put me where you will. She's just a belter to boot. Come on, have a get a bit of 2, 150. Have a get a bit of 100 to get me away. 20 bid. 20 bid. She's just a beautiful filly. Get a bit of 20 bid. Get a bit of 20 got now. I get a bit of 20. A bit of 20 bid. Get a bit of 20. A bit of 20 bid. At 20,000. Get a bit of 20. A bit of 25 a bid. Get a bit of 25 I got now. At 25 to get a bit of 5 a bid. Well, I'm 30 bid. 30 bit. A bit of 30 got. At 30,000. Get a bit of 30. A bit of 30 bid. At 30,000. Get a bit of 30 bid now. 35. 35 to get a bit of 5 a bid. At 35 to get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of Starman. 35. 35 a bit now. I get a bit of 35. A wonderful Starman. I get a bit of 35 a bit now. 40 bid. 40 bit. A bit of 40 got. 40 bit. A bit of 40 bid. 40 bid. 45. 45 to get a bit of 45 a bit now. At 45 to get a bit of 45. Over a bit of 50 bid. To get a bit of 50 bid. At 50 bid and you're gone right. To get a bit of 50 bid and the Starman goes now. To get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50 with all the movement. To get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50. Up a bit of 50 got. To get a bit of 50 up a bit of 50 bid. 55. 55 to get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 55 to get a bit of 5. I got to get a bit of 55 on bid. I get a bit of 55 and she goes all the time. I get a bit of 55 and I'm waiting on the left to get a bit of 55. Come on. Cracking Starman in the ring. 60 bid. 60 bid. A little bit of 60 bid now. At 60 bid, to get a bit of 60 bid. She's all power, this filly. To get a bit of 60 bid. 60 bid, a little bit of 60 bid now. 62, 62, 62, 62 on bid now. At 62 to get a bit of 62. Come on, she's a proper filly. At 62, 65, 65 to get a bit of 5 on bid. At 65, she's all power. Come on, Sire can do no wrong. 65, 70 bid. Yep. 68, 68, a bit of 8 on bid now. At 68, a bit of 8 a god. I get a bit of 68, a bit of 8 a god. I get a bit of 68, a bit of 8 a bid. Come on, I get a bit of 70 bid. 70, a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70, and she goes now. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 72 if you want her. I get a bit of 72 to get a bit of 2, a bit of 72 on bid now. I get a bit of 72 to get a bit of 72. With all the action, the powerful Starman goes now. At 72 to get a bit of 72. Who shouted? At 75, 75 at Eva. I get a bit of 75 at a bit now. I get a bit of 75 to get a bit of 5 a god. I get a bit of 75. She's just a cracking filly. At 75 to get a bit of 75 and a bit. You're going to buy her on one bid to boot as well, man. To get a bit of 75. Come on. At 75 to get a bit of 75. But on if you want her. To get a bit of 75. But she goes to my fresh bidder. Here we go. 78, 78 to get a bit of 8 and bid. 78, 78 to get a bit of 78. Where are we waiting now? 78 to get a bit of 78. She's just a proper filly. To get a bit of 78 to get a bit of 78. I'm going to be hardly thought you were going to buy her on one bid, but she goes right-handed. This time, quickly if you want her. At 78 to get a bit of 78. Quickly if you want her. She goes right-handed. At 78 to get a bit of 78. Fair warning, she goes. To get a bit of 78,000 last time. You buy her, man? Cassie? Thanks, sir. Thank you very much. 78,000, top of the stairs. 17 and 18 are unfortunately withdrawn. 19. The Castlebridge consignment. Yeah, we've a son of St. Mark's Basilica out of the group performing mare in Marina with a wonderful update because South Island was a good winner of a 1 mile maiden yesterday at the Curry, ladies and gentlemen. That's the update. That's the half-brother and the first runner for the mare is now a winner of a Curra maiden. You put me where you will. Yet St. Mark's Basilica, come on, give me away. Leading the way with TDN Stars with his first crop. Get me started. Coming up, coming up, a couple hundred. Have a get up on 150, 100. Coming up, about 80. Coming up, about 50. Get me away. 20 bid. 20, about 20 got now. I'd get a bit of 20. The brother to South Island, the Curra maiden winner. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. Get a bit of 20, about 20 got. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20 bid now. 22, 25, 25, 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, but a bit of 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 bid. Come on. 35 a bid. 35. I get a bit of 35. I got now. I get a bit of 35, 38. I get a bit of 8 and bid. 38, a bit of 8 and bid. I get a bit of 38, 40 gone. I get a bit of 40. What's that? 42, 42 on bid. I get a bit of 42, 45. 45. I get a bit of 45, 48. 48. I get a bit of 48 a bid. I get a bit of 48. A bit of 8 and bid now. You're gone below. I get a bit of 48. Come on. I get a bit of 48. A bit of 8 and bid. Come on. I get a bit of 50 gone. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50 now. I took it across with Jess. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bit now. I get a bit of 50. Come on, a bit of value in the ring. You're gone below 50, 55, 55 up, a bit of 5 up bit now. I get a bit of 55. South Island a winner, yes, say 60. 60 bid. 60 bit, a bit of 65. 65 up bit now. I get a bit of 65. I get a bit of Sire can do no wrong at 65. Sire can do no wrong. 65, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 75, 75 a bit now. At 75, you're gone below. You're gone below. At 75, I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, 80 bid. bid, 80 bid, 80 got, 80 bid, 80 bid, yes. Yep, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid now. At 90,000, get up a 90 bid, 90 got, get up a 90 bid, 90. Come on, get up a 90 bid, 90 bid. What do you want to do, man? At 90 bid, 90, St. Mark's goes now. Get up a 90 bid, 90. The blood of the South Island, 95, 95 to get up a 100 bid, get up a 100 bid, at 100,000. Come on, you're out again. At 100 bid, get up a 1 bid now. At 100,000, get up a 1, and he goes all the time now, man. 5, you want him back. At 100,000, get up a 1 bid. 5, you want him back. At 105, to get up a 5 a bid now. At 105, yes, sir. At 105 to get up a 5 a bid. 110, 110 to get up a 110 up top. At 110 to get up a 110 to get up a 110 on bid. At 110 is up top to get up a 110 I got. At 110, I'll take it again if it's any good to you. At 110, the blood of the South Island. At 110 to get up a 110 on bid. Out of a very good race mare. At get up at 110 he goes. At 110 to get up at 110. This time he goes up top. Fair warning. Here we go. At 110,000 all done. Up top gets at 110,000 last time. By up top. Thank you very much. $20 Baroda stud. Yeah, here's a solid Lucky Vega out of a Galileo mare. Young family, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam, the Group 1 performer. Group 1 runner-up. Good solid block of a horse. Come on, you put me where you will. Get me started. What do you say here? Get me away to Lucky Vega. Get me away. Come up about 100. Have a get about 180. Coming up about 50, 40. Have a get about 40. Coming up well done. 20 bid. 20 about 20 bid straight away. At 20 about 20 bid. At 20 up about Lucky Vega out of a Galileo mare. Get a bit of 20 about 20 gone. At 20,000. Get a bit of 20 about 20. At 20, but about 20 bid, about 20 bid, get about 20, about 20, up about 20, come on, get about 20 bid, well on, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22 on bid. At 22, to get about, you bid me, 25, 25, look sharp. At 25, 28 across. At 28, to get about 28, he's out of a Galileo mare, get about 28 again. At 28, well on, 30 bid, at 30,000, get about 30 bid now. At get about 30, he's a solid coat to boot, to get about 30 bid, 32 I got. At get about 32, to get about 32 on bid now. At 32, to get about 32 on bid, come on, to get about 32 on bid. At 32 to get a bit of 32 to get a bit of 35. 35 a bit now. At 35 to get a bit of 5 and I took it right. What about you below? At 35 to get a bit of 5 a bit now. I to get a bit of 35. Come on, the Lucky Vega. I to get a bit of 35. Yes. Well, I'm 38 and bid. At 38 and bit, 8 and bid. Have you 40? Get a bit of 38 and bid now. I get a bit of 38. He's out of a Galileo mare. I get a bit of 38 and bit, 8. And he goes all the time now. I get a bit of 38 and bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 38. A solid coat in the ring to boot as well. I get a bit of 38. And the Lucky Vega goes. At 38, I get a bit of 38 and bid now. I get a bit of 38 and 8 and bid. A bit of value in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 38 and bit, 8 and bid. And he goes now. I get a bit of 38 and bid on. Have you 40, sir? I get a bit of 38 and bit, 8 and bid. A bit of 38. Come on, I get a bit of 38. We'll let him around one more time. Here we go. At 38, I get a bit of 30 and a bit. Look sharp, a bit of value in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 38 and a bit of 8 and a bit. This time I'm done. 40 if you want them back. At 38, I get a bit of 40 if you want them back. At 38 and a bit of 8 and a bit all done. This time I'm done. I get a bit of 38. Swing the ring and be done. I get a bit of 38,000. Last time. You have to follow him out. He's unsold at 38. 21, Camelot from Glenvale stud. Yeah. Brother to a Group winner and a Group 1 performer to boot. And Zagora Dance is out of a winning door of Alaba as well. The update is Kingmaker's placed again. It's a lovely deep page. Yep, a son of the wonderful Camelot, ladies and gentlemen. Champion Sark to boot. Come on, have I got about a couple of hundred? Have I got about a couple of hundred? 150. Have I got about 100 to give me away? He's a brother to a proper racehorse to boot. Have I got about a 50, 50, 40? Come on, have I got about what's that? 20 bids straight away. To get about a 20, about a 20 bid the Camelot. I get about a 20, about a 20 bid. I get about a 20, with a lovely deep page. I get about a 20 bid. I get about a 25 a bit now. 30 bid. 30 bid. I get about a 30 gun now. I get about a 30. Come on, I get about a 30 Camelot. 35, 35 on bid. I get about a 35 at a bit now. At 35, I get about a 35 a Camelot on the ring. I get about a 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid with a proper page to come up. Well on, fresh bidder, 45. Look sharp now. At 45, I get about a 45. I got. I get about a 45, and I took it across 50 bid. I get about a 50 bid now. 50 is up top. I get about a 50. You're gone below. I get about a 50 bid. I get about a 50. About a 50. He's bred to do the job, ladies and gentlemen. I get about a 50, and he goes to the bid up top. I get about a 50 bid now. I get about a 50. Yes, sir. I get about a 50. About a 50 bid. I get about a champion's page to bid. I get about a 50, and the Camelot goes, and he goes up top. I get about a 50 against you, sir, and against you cross to boot as well. I get about a 50. About a 50 bid, and get about a 50 quickly. I get about a. Here's a wonderful bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. 52. 52 on bid. 52. It's a wonderful bit of value. At 52 to get a bit of 52 in a bit. At 52 to get a bit of 52 in a bit now. To get a bit of 52, 52 to get a bit of 52. And he goes all the time now. Make no mistake. On the back wall, to get a bit of 52. Are we gone up top? At 52. Are we down across? I literally give him away. At 52 to get a bit of 52. I literally give him away. Here we go. The Camelot goes. To get a bit of 52 to get a bit of this time. Here we go. Hammer up. He goes. At 52 to get a bit all done this time. To get a bit of 52. Last time. On the back wall, thank you very much, Eva. You might just pick it up. 22, yes. 22, here is a cracking son of Blue Point, sent up from Croom House, first produce of a good mare. She was a winner in Ireland to boot as well. She was a winner of a Leopardstown Maiden. She was a black type performer in America. Lovely Judmont family to boot. And by the... from the farm that gave us another Group 1 winner this year, and Diego Velasquez. Here's a proper sword. Give me away. Come on, have a get a bit of 3, 2. Have a get a bit of 2. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. Have a get a bit of 100 to give me away. Can't put me in. Well, I'm bid 50 to boot. 50, a bit of 50 guard. I get a bit of 50, a bit of Blue Point. I get a bit of 50 bid now. At 50, I'm a bit of 50 guard. I get a bit of 50 bid. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 guard. At 50,000, I get a bit of 60 bid. 60 bid, a bit of 60 bid. 60 bid, a bit of 60 bid. 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 bid now. At 70,000, get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70, 80, 80, bit of 80 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, up a bit of 90 bid now. At 90,000, get a bit of 90, up a bit of 90 bid, a bit of what about you up top? And get a bit of 90 bid, get a bit of 90, 100 bid, get a bit of 100 bid, get a bit of 1 bid. At 100 bid, get a bit of 1 bid, get a bit of 100 bid, get a bit of 1, a bit of 1 again. At 110, get a bit of 110 a bid now. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 bid. At 110, get a bit of 110, the Blue Point, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 guard. At 110, I took it across, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 bid now. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 again. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of a very good race mare to boot. Get a bit of 110, 120, 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120 up, and a bit of 120 gone. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid. At 120, get a bit of 120, 120, 120 gone. 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 gone. At 140, get a bit of 140, and you're out again. Get a bit of 140, you're gone left as well. Get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140, Blue Point, proper sword. Get a bit of 140, Judmont family, get a bit of 140. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140. It all makes sense. And he goes now. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid now. At 140, get a bit of 140 to the bit across now. To get a bit of 140, you're gone right. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid. At 140, ladies and gentlemen, 140, the bid's across. At 140, you're gone right. At 140, what about your left here, girls? At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid now. At 140, get a bit of 140 from a farm that just keeps producing. Another Group 1 winner on the track this year. At only 140, at 140, get a bit of 140, but goes across. At 140, the Blue Point goes. Here we go. At 140, get a bit of 140, fair warning, goes across. At 140, John's bid this time done. At 140,000 last time. Goes across, thank you. Thank you, John. 140 buys. 23, Churchview Stables, the property, John Connaughton. Yeah, here's a cracking son of Memphis. He's out of a Galileo mare. He's a brother to the Diamond Stakes Group winner. In Bear Story, the dam assisted a Dunboyne Express, and she, a juvenile daughter, Galileo the dam, and he's just a cracker to boot. Come on, put me away, well, get me away. Can I get about a 3, 2? Have a get about a 2, have a get about 100 to get me away. Can I get about 100,000? Have a get about 100, have a get about 100 for the members. What's that? 50 bid. Well done. At 50 bid. And I bid 50, about a 50 bid straight away. To get a bit of 50 bid now. I had to get a bit of 50, about a 50 now. To get a bit of 50. The brother of the Bear Story. I had to get a bit of 50 bid. To get a bit of 50, about a 50 bid now. I had to get a bit of 50, about a 50, about a 50 bid. To get a bit of 50, about a 55. To get a bit of 5 a bid now. I had to get a bit of 55, 60 bid. To get a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 65, 65, I get a bit of 70 bid, I get a bit of 70 bid now. 75, 75, I get a bit of 75, 80 bid, I get a bit of 80 bid, 80, a bit of 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid now. At 90 bid, 90, a bit of 90 guard. At 90,000, get a bit of 100 bid, get a bit of 100, a bit of 1 bid. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of the brother of the Bear Story, get a bit of 100 bid, a bit of 1 bid, get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, he goes up top, who shouted? At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 a guard. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110 bid now. At 110, get a bit of 120, 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, 120, 130, 130, get a bit of 130 bid. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, you sure, sir? At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130, and he goes all the time to get a bit of 130 bid now. At 140, 140, get a bit of 140 guard. At 140, get a bit of 140, 150, 150, get a bit of 150 bid now. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, and it's up top all the time. The Blood of the Bear story. Get a bit of 150, 160, 160, get a bit of 160 bid. At 160, needs a proper coat to boot. Get a bit of 160, get a bit of 160 bid. At 160, get a bit of 160, 180, get a bit of 180 bid. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 200 bid. Get a bit of 200 bid now. At get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid. At get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid. At get a bit of 200 out of the Galileo mare to boot as well, sir. At get a bit of 2 and you're gone below. To get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 bid. At 220. 220, 240 below with Claire. 240, get a bit of 40 with Claire. To get a bit of 240, get a bit of 40 bid. 240, get a bit of 40. And you're gone up top, man. To get a bit of 240, a bit of 40 gone. To get a bit of 240. It's just a proper code. To get a bit of 260 bid. To get a bit of 260 bid now. To get a bit of 260, but a bit of 60 gone. To get a bit of 260, but a bit of 60. What do you want to do now? To get a bit of 260, but a bit of 60. At 260, and you're gone on my left, sir. To get a bit of 260. You're out as well, Claire. To get a bit of 260. The bid's up top now. I get a bit of 260, but a little bit of 260 bid. I get a bit of 260, but a little bit of 260 bid now. I get a bit of 260. Come on, fair warning. Goes up top. I get a bit of 260, but a little bit of 260. Bid on if you want him. You're gone right. I get a bit of 260. You're out as well, Claire. The bid's up top. Fair warning. He goes. I get a bit of 260, but all done. This time he goes. I get a bit of 260,000 last time. Jason Kelly, thank you very much. 260,000, you buy him up top. Thank you. 24 is withdrawn. Prospect Stables send us 25, a Blue Point filly out of a winning daughter of Dark Angel. It's a beautiful page. Here we go. A daughter of the wonderful Blue Point, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on with a smashing page to back her up. You put me where you will, get me away. Second produce of a winning daughter, Dark Angel. Have I got about 150? Have I got about 150? Have I got about 100 to get me away? Have I got about 180? 80, 60, 40. Have I got about a 30? Get me started. Have I got about a 30 bid? I got about a 30, but about a 30 bid. I get about a 30, about a lovely Blue Point filly. Get about a 30, a bit of mid 32. To get about a 35 again. I get about a 35, 38. To get about a 38 a bid now. To get about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. She'll have a filly to boot. To get about a 40, about a 40 gone. I get about a 42, 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid. I get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42 with a lovely page to back her up and to get a bit of 42 bid. I get a bit of 45, 45. You're out. 45, 45. 48, 48 to get a bit of 48. 48. No. I took it up top. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50, 52, 52 to get a bit of 52, 52. Come on. Blue Point filly get a bit of 50. Your bid 52 to get a bit of 52 on a bid now. 55, 55 to get a bit of 58. 58. I'm bid all the way. To get a bit of 58 to get a bit of 58 on bid now. To get a bit of 58, 60 bid. 60 bid and you're still out. At 60 bid to get a bit of 60. What do you want to do? I get a bit of 60 bid to get a bit of 62, 62, 62 to get a bit of 62, 62, 65, 65 a bit now. I get a bit of 65 to get a bit of 5 on bid. I get a bit of 65, the lovely Blue Point, 70 bid, 70 gun, I get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 gun. I get a bit of 75, 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, you're still out up top, and I get a bit of 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75 with even all the time. I get a bit of 80 bid, 80 bit, a bit of 80 gun. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80, just a lovely filly. 80 bid, I get a bit 85, proper side. I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85 a bit now. I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85, 90 bid, 90 bit, 90 bid, whatever you want to do now, man. 90 bit, 90 bid, I get a bit 90 bit, 90 bid now. Land the killer blow. Is it the killer blow? Or do you want to leave the gap? 95, 95 to get him a 95 at a bid now. 95, 95 below. 95 to get him a 95 at a bid now. At 95 to get him a 95. The Blue Point, to get him a 95. 100 bid to get a bit of 1 up, a little bit of 1 a bid now. At 100 up, a little bit of 1. What do you want to do to get a bit of 100 bid? At 100 bid, 105. 105 a bid. At 105. At 105 to get a bit of 105. Sire Sensation, 105, 110, to get a bit of 110, to get a bit of 110 a bid. At 110 to get a bit of 110 again. At 110 to get a bit of 1. We'll try one more, man. 115, 115 to get a bit of 115 bid now. At 115, get a bit of 20 guard. 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120. Come on. At 120, we will try one more. Are you sure? At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120. Which she goes top of the stairs. Against your left. Fair warning. The Blue Point goes sharp right. At 120, you miss her below, men. At 120, get a bit of all done. This time again, fair warning, she goes top of the stairs at 120,000 last time. Ross O'Sullivan, thank you very much. 120 buys. 26, Lynn Lodge. Yeah, here's a lovely daughter of Havana Grey out of it. With a lovely deep page. The dam is sister to a couple of proper horses. It's a lovely, lovely deep page. Sire Sensation. Yep, you put me in where you will. Speed on speed, the Havana Grey. Come on, get me away. Have I a couple of 100 to get me away? Have I a couple of 100? Come on, have I got a bit of 150? Have I got a bit of 100 to get me away? What's that? Well done. 40 bids straight away. 40,000 bid. At 40, but a 40 bid. I get about a 40. And I hope you get her as well. I get about a 40, but a 40 bid now. I get about a 40. 45, 45. I get about a 45 a bid now. At 45, I get about a 45. 50 bid. 50, but about a 50 got. 50 bid. 50, but about a 50 bid. 50, but about a 50 got now. At 50 bid. 50, but about a 55. 55 at a bid now. At 55, I get about a 55. I get about a 60 bid. Where'd you take it? 60 bid. 65. 65 at a bid now. 65. 70 bid. 70 bid now. 75. 75 to get about a 75 a bid. At 75 to get about a 75. The bid's below to get about a 75 a bid now. At 75 to get about a 75 a god. I get about a 75 a bid. About a 75 to get about a 5 a bid. To get about a 75 a bid now. I get about a 75 to get about a 75. Who are we waiting on? To get about a 75 a bid now. Havana Gray. To get about a 75 to get about a speed on speed. To get about a 75 a bid now. I get about a 75 and going all the time to get about a 75. At 75 to get about a 75 to get about a 75. Here's a bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. I get about a 75. Come on, I get about a 75. But all of you want to get a bit of 75 at a bit now. At 75, and she goes all the time and against you up top as well. I get a bit of 75. Who shouted? Who shouted? Jess, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid, about 80. You can see the action and all, sir. I get about 80 up and about 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 up and about 90 bid now. At 90 up and about what do you want to do, Jess? 100 bid, get about 1 up and about 1 bid now. At 100 up and about 1 bid, get about 1 up and about 1 God, get about 1 bid. Come on, I get about 100 bid now. At 100,000, get about 1 bid now. At 100,000, get about what do you want to do, sir? Get about 100 up and about 1 bid. I get about 1 bid. I'll say it all for you, yes? At 100 bid. Yep, 105. 105 to get a bit of 1.5, yes, Jazz. At 105 to get a bit of 1.5, yes, Jazz. At 105 to get a bit of 1.5, come on. At 105 to get a bit of 1.5, I get a bit of 1.5, I get a bit of 105. Havana Gray, come on. At 105 to get a bit of 1.5, it goes right. At 105 to get a bit of 1.5, you're going to miss it, Jazz. At 105 to get a bit of 1.5, it against the house goes right. At 105 to get a bit of 1.5, this time at fair warning, I literally give her away, but she goes right. At 105 to get a bit of this time, fair warning, all done. She goes at 105,000 last time. Jamie Inso. Matt Holdsworth, thank you very much. 105. Very best of luck. Thank you. 27, Kildare sent us up a cracking son of invincible spirit. Yep. He's just a belter. He's out of a winning 2-year-old. And the dam has bred a good 2-year-old for Kevin Ryan this year. It's a phonic family. He's just a cracking individual, ladies and gentlemen. I want a couple of hundred for him. Give me away a couple of hundred. Have a get up at 150. Have a get up at 100 to give me away. Have a get up at 100 to give me away. Have a look at him. Have a look at him. 40 bid again. Well on. He's a belting coat. Get up at a 40. Have a get 40 bid now. I get up at a symphonic family. Get up at a 40. Have a 40 guard. Get up at a 40. Have a 40 bid now. 40. Have a 45. To get up at a 45 a bid. 50 bid. To get up at a 50 bid now. I get up at a 50. Have a 50 guard. I get up at a 50. Have a 50 bid. To get up at a 50. Have a 55. To get up at a 55. 60 bid. To get up at a 60 bid now. 60 bid, 65, 65, I get up at a 5 I got. I get up at a 65, I get up at a 5 I bid, up at a 65 I bid now. I get up at a 65, he's a faking coat, 70 bid, I get up at a 70 bid now. I get up at a 70, up at a 70 got, 70, 80 bid, 80 up at 80 got, 80 up at 80 bid now. 80 bid up at 80 got, 80 up at 80 bid, up at 80, up at 90 bid, 90 up at 100 bid, I get up at 100 bid now. At 100,000, get up at 1 bid. At 100,000, get up at 1 God, get up at 1 bid, get up at 100,000, get up at 1 bid now. At 100,000, he's just a cracking individual, ladies and gentlemen. 110 to get up at 110 I got. 120, 120 get up at 120 bid now. At 120 get up at 120 get up at 120 bid now. At 120 get up at 120 get up at 120 get up at 120 bid. At 120 get up at 120 get up at 120 get up at 120 bid. And he goes all the time now. But all of you want him. At 120 get up at 120, 130, 130 get up at 130 get now. At 130 get up at 130 get up at 130 with Jess below. At 130 get up at 130 bid. At 130 get up at 130 get up at 130 bid. At 130 I took it off Jess now. At 130 get up at 130 get up at 130 bid. At 130 up at a smashing colt in the ring. 140, 140 get up at 140 bid. 150 with Jess. 150 with Jess. I get up at 150 with Jess. At 150 get up at 150 bid now. At 150 get up at 150 get up at 150 got. At 150 get up at 150 get up at 150 bid now. At 150 and he goes to Jess's bid now. At 150 bid all of you want him. At 150 get up at 150, 160, 160 get up at 160 bid. At 160 get up at 160. He's just a smashing colt. At 160 get up at he's got it all this fella. At 160 get up at 160 bid. Yes, Jess. At 160 get up at 160 bid. At 160, yes, Jess. At 160. At 160, where's that? Yep. 180, 180, get a bit of 180 bid, 180, get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 God. 180, get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 God. Get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 bid. At 180, get a bit of 180. He's just a beautiful colt. At 180, and he goes all the time to boot as well. At 180, get a bit of 180, whatever you want to do now, Sam. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 bid now, but he goes. At 180, and he goes sharp right. At 180,000, get a bit of 190, up a bit of 180, get a bit of 180. I'll say it on all for you, sir. At 180, but he goes right. At 180, get a bit of 180. Fair warning. This time around, the Invincible goes, and he goes on the back wall. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180. 200 bid. 200, a bit of 200 bid now. At 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid. Get a bit of 200, a bit of 2 I got. At 200, a bit of 200 bid. Get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200 bid now. At get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2. You done? At get a bit of 2, a bit of 2. We all. What's that? What do you want to do? What do you want? 180. Oh, you're happy at 195? You happy with that? What's that? 185, 185, 185 to get a bit of 185. At 185 to get a bit of 185 to get a bit of 185 a bid. At 185, have you 90? At 185 to get a bit of 185, but I'm bid left. At 185 and against the house. At 185 to get a bit of 185, a cracking son of Invincible Spirit, and he goes. At 185 to get a bit of 185, you're gone right. You're gone across, Jess. At 185, you're gone up top to boot as well. At 185, he goes left. At 185 to get a bit of all done. This time he goes at 185. Last time. Thank you very much. He's sold on my left. 185.
'28 Ladytown Stables now. Here's a Camelot filly. She's a lovely, lovely filly. Lovely champions pedigree of Luxembourg as well. Good active filly here. Come on now, let's get her away. Let's get her away. Come on, a bit of stem light for a low start here. Come on at 100. Let's get going. Come on at a bit of 50. Let's not hang around. She's a lovely, lovely Camelot filly. Where are we going to go? Come on at a bit of Pui and 20 first down. A bit of here, a bit of 20 over the wire. Bit of the wire here, a bit of 20 gar. At 20,000, we're off and running. Bit of the wire here to the minute 20. At 20,000, round the 5. Over the wire, a bit of 30. Bit here, a bit of 30. Now, a bit of 30,000 now. At 30,000, she's a lovely filly. This is now. Bit here, a bit of 30 gar. At 30,000, we're a bit in quickly here. A bit of the wire, a bit in 30. At 35, and a bit of 40 up top. Another bit of 5, he says, a bit of the wire, a bit of 45 now. At 45, she's a lovely, lovely quality filly here, a bit of 45 gar. At 45, keep it coming if you want a bit of the wire, a bit here, at 45. Now at 45, you're all out to your right hand as well. Here, a bit of 45 now. At 45, she is going. At 45, 50 now, a bit of 5, he says, a bit of the wire, a bit here, a bit of 55 now. At 55, a bit of the wire, a bit at 55. Now at 55, you really will be doing nothing wrong at this time of money. At 55, come on, another good Camelot here, a bit of the wire, a bit here, a bit of 55 now. At 55, going right hand, you're out the cross, you're out the cap. Now at 55, bit of me on the telephone here. At 55, come on, a lovely filly. At 55, round the ring and going all the time. Bit of a bit here, 55 now. At 55, come on, she is for stone nothing. At 55, a lovely filly here. Bit of a bit here, bit of 55 now. Now at 55, keep it coming if you want her. At 55, you like a bit of here, 60 go. Fresh bidder, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid. You're out up top. At 60,000, you're out below. You're out the telephone. At 60,000, I'll take 5 if you want a bit of about 5. 65, 65, 65. All out here. At 65, you're out the pocket as well. A bit of the bottom here, a bit of 65. At 65, over the bottom, a bit of 70 here, a bit of 70 now. At 70,000, you're out Hugh. Now at 70,000, you're out the balcony, you're out below. At 70,000, I have now. Gorgeous filly. With all the pedigree she'll ever need as well, you know. At 70,000 going here right-handed. At 70,000, the good Camelot, a bit of a bit here, at 70. At 70,000, she is going, make no mistake. At 70,000 going right-handed. You're all out to your left-hand as well. At 70,000, keep it coming round the ring, a bit of a bit here, a bit of 70,000. How you done? At 70,000, you're out the balcony. Out below, bids here right-handed, at 70,000, all done this time. Last go, at 70,000, all done and finished this time. Going right-handed, make no mistake, you're all that upstairs. At 70,000, you're out the balcony, at 70,000, all done. This time, last go, at 70,000, she is gone. This time, it's 70. Thank you, everybody right-handed. 29 is withdrawn, 30, Kildara. Here's a Torquator Tasso. Yeah, here's a nice filly then. Sister to 2 winners as well. Very athletic type of filly coming into the ring. Let's get her going here. The champion's pedigree as well. Let's get her ready then. Torquator Tasso. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi at 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of Pui and 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on to the bit of 20 over the wire. Bit of the wire. A bit of 20 gar. At 20,000 well-bred filly. Get a bit of the one to the bit out 20. At 20,000 5. Bit of the wire. A bit of 30 here. A bit of 30 now. A bit of 30,000 gar. At 30,000 bit of in the pillar as well. A bit of the 5. into the one, here to the 35 now. At the 35, you're out upstairs, into the one, at 35. At the 35, keep it coming, you're on a bit of the one, here to the 35 now. At the 35, come on into the one, at 35. At the 35, Torquator Tasso. At the 35, going all the time, you're all out to your left-handed. At the 35, do you want in? At the 35 with all the pedigree as well, a bit of the one, here to the 35 now. She swings along this filly. At the 35, 40, bit of the one, here to the 40 ga. At the 40,000, you're out right. At the 40,000, you bit of me in the cap as well, a bit of the one, here to the bit of 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 bid, 50, a bit of the one, at the bit out 50. At the 50,000 goes just out over the wall. At the 50,000 going behind us, a bit of the one, at the bit out 50. At the 50,000, you bit of me here around the ring, a bit of the one, a bit here, a bit of 50 ga. At the 50, there, Tocator Tasso. At the 50,000 going here left hand of the wall. At the 50,000, you bit of me here. At the 50,000, you got to be quick if you like her. At the 50,000, 55, my man, 55, my man. 55, 55, my man, way across the ring, at the 50, 60 bid here, 65, 65, 65, 65, over to the wide of the bid at 65, now at 65, now here to the bid at 65, 70 bid, left-handed, at 70 bid to the wide of the bid at 70, at 70,000, 75, 75, 75, 75. She swings along this filly, 80 bid. 80 over the wide of the minnow 80. Under the 80,000 going here left hand over the wide of the bid 80 gar. Under the 80,000 over the wide of the minnow 80. Under the 85. 85. Oh, the fives. Under the 85 and 5 for you. Under the 85 goes across. Under 85 over the wide of the 85. 100. 90. 90 bid. 90 bid of the one of the 90. At 90,000 the good Torquator Casso. At 90,000 bid of the one here 90 gar. At 90,000 bid of the one another bid all the way. At 90,000. Have you the 100, sir? At 90,000 bid of the one going here. Left-handed. At 90,000 I have now. You're out top of the stairs, make no mistake. Yes? All the way? 95. 95. My man. At 95. My man across the ring at 95. At 95. We're all out here left-handed at 95. At 95. 100 bid here. At 100,000 bid of the one with the cap. At 100,000 the cap, you're out, Jess. At 100,000 bid of the one, the bid here to the bid 100. At 100,000. Lovely filly. At 100,000 the champion's pedigree as well. At 100,000 bid of the one around the ring. You're out, Jess. At 100,000 goes on the cap. Here left-handed 5. 105. 105. At 105, a bit of the one, a bit 105. At 105, you're very close here now. At 105, we're out the telephone. 110, 110. Yes, 115, 115, 115. Not one to leave behind. At 115, at 115. Yes, 5 more. At 115, but goes against you. At 115, 20, 30. At 120. Have you 10? At 120. At 120, at 120. Very athletic filly at 120. At 120, bit of the on the telephone. At 120, bit of the one here, at 120. At 125. 125. Like it be anything else. At 125. At 125. She's going. At 125. At 125, bit of the one here. At this stage, I can tell you like her. Yes? 30. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130, bit of the body, 130. You've come this far at 130. Any good? 135. 135. At 135, bit of the body, 135. Athletic filly with all the pedigree at 135. But she is not yours at 135 round the ring, and she's going at 135 around here, 135 at 140. 140. 140. Smoke signals don't look great here now. At 140, bit of the body, 140. Thanks for your help, lads. At 140, bit of the body on the telephone. At 140,000, she is gone. This time, last go at 140,000. All done. This time at 140. Meadow View. Thank you. Left-handed. 140 with you, Jess. Churchill next from Lynn Lodge Stud. Good, strong, active colt. This fella, yep, good pedigree to back him up as well. Yep, Churchill from Lynn Lodge Stud. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of poo in for a start. Where are we going to be? 70. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 50. Here's a good Churchill colt coming into the ring. There you go. Come on to the bit of poo in 20. Come on to the bit of 10 over the wall. Bit of the water here to the bit of 10 now. I need 10,000. I hope you buy them as well. A bit of the water here to the bit of 10. I need 10. A bit of the water 15. Now the bit of 20 down below. A bit of the water here to the bit of 20 now. I need 20,000. Good Churchill here. A bit of the water. The bit of 20. I need 20,000. Real good strong colt here. A bit of the water here to the bit of 20 now. Nearly 20,000. Come on if you want a bit of the one to the minute 20. Already 20,000. Now the bit of 5. Bit of the one to the bit of 25 now. Already 25. You're out right-handed. You're out the seats. Already 25. You better be on the balcony as well. Bit of the one to the bit of 30. Bit of the one to the bit of 30 gar. Already 30,000. Bit of the one to the heat of the bit of 30. Already 30,000. 35. 35 across the ring. A bit of the one to the heat of the bit of 35 now. Already 35. I have now. You're all out close. I have now only 35 round the ring. I have now. You're out the balcony. At 35. I have now good strong colt here. At 35 and keep it coming if you want him. Now at 35 because he goes across the ring. Or the one. Bit of the one to the heat of 35 now. At 35. A good church. Churchill Cout at 35. Come on, he's for stone. Nothing this fella. Bit of the bar now. Here at 35 now. Nearly 35. Do you want in here, lads? At 35 because the bid's across the ring of the one. Bit of the one. Here at 35 now. At 35 now. You're all out spotters. At 35 goes way across the ring. Top of the stairs here. Bit of the one. Here at 35 now. At 35 I have now. You're all out sitting. At 35 I have now. You're out below us here. At 35 bit of the one now. Good strong Churchill Cout. At 35. Come on, he looks a good one here. At 35 and he walks for fun as well. At 35 but he goes across the ring over the one. Here to 35 now. At 35 you're all out the caps. At 35 I have now. You're all out sitting here as well. At 35 bit of the one around the ring. Bit of the one. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid with Claire. At 40 bit of the one. They've been out 40. At 40,000 round then at 45. 45 bit of the one. They've been out 45. At 45 you're out Claire of the one. Bit of the one. But he did a bit of 45. At 45 again if you like. At 45 you're out Claire because the bid's across the ring. Now at 45 and he's going all the time. At 45 I'm bit of the one. He did about 45. Now at 45 5 more if you like. At 45 but it really must be quick you know. At 45,000 goes way across. At 45,000 hammer up. We are going. This time at 45,000. Oh, done. Last go quickly at 45,000. Oh, done. This time. Last go at 45,000. Oh, done. This time at 45. Peter Nolan across. Thank you. Baroda stud, Baid filly. Yeah, here's a lovely filly. Yeah, you've got to have Wooten Bassett to run. You've got to see Uni to run as well. Yeah, out of a sister to Dan Dream, no less. Let's get her away. Yep, the Baid filly from Baroda. Let's set her alight here. Lovely athletic type of filly. Where we're going to be a couple of hundred here, surely. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Let's not hang around. We're doing 50. Let's get away. 20. Come on to the bit of 20 over the wall. Bit of the one to the heat of the bit of 20 ga. Hey, 20,000. Lovely 5. Over the one to the bit of 30. Bit of the one to the heat of the 30 ga. Honey, 30,000 round the ring. The Baid going all the time. Bit of the one to the bit of 30. Now the bit of 5. Over the one to the bit of 40. Now 45 now. Honey, 45 to the bit of 50. My other man. Over the one to the bit of 50 ga. Honey, 50 now the bit of 60. Bit of the one heat of the bit of 60. Now the bit of 70,000 ga. Honey, 70,000. Keep it coming. Bit of the one to the bit of 70. Honey, 70,000. Come on if you like a bit of round the ring. Going all the time. Honey, 70,000. Bit of the one to the bit of 80. Now the bit of 90. The bit of 90 ga. 100 bit across. At 100,000. Bit of the one heat of the bit of 100. At 100,000. The bid's in the cap of the one. Bit of the one heat of the bit 100 now. At 100,000. I have now the bid now at 100. At 100,000. The bid's across. You're out the iPad now. Bit of the one heat of the bit 100 ga. At 100,000. Bit of the one. Yes. At 100,000. You've got 10 more if you like a bit of the one heat of the bit 100 ga. At 100,000. I have now goes across. At 100,000. You're out the pillar, sir. Bit of the one heat of the bit 100 now. At 100,000. I have now lovely Baid filly. At 100,000. You bid him in the balcony. And bit of the one heat of the bit 100 now. At 100,000. You're all out close as well. At 100,000. Come on, keep it coming if you like her. At 100,000. She goes right across. At 100,000. I have now you're out here left-handed here. The heat of 100 ga. At 100,000. Wooten Bassett to run. So you need to run. Champion's pedigree. Lovely individual at 100,000, but she's going all the time, you know. At 100,000, you're out Mother Man over the one, here to the 100 ga. At 100,000, I have now. You're all out right-handed. At 100,000, keep it coming. If you want her, because she is going. At 100,000, round the ring over the one, over 100,000. The good Baid filly. At 100,000, I have now. You're all out here left-handed. You're out upstairs. At 100,000, hammer up. We have to go. If we have no more, at 100,000, no done. This time, hammers up. Last call quickly. At 100,000, goes way across the ring. At 100,000, you're out the pillar. You're out Hugh as well. At 100,000, no done. This time, last call, we are going at 100,000, all done. Last call at 100,000, this time at 100. Richard Knight, straight across, thank you. 100,000, you have her. Well done, thank you. 33, it's a Knight of Thunder coat here. Yeah, he's a smashing coat, this fella, yeah. Good strong coat here. A good pedigree as well. A Knight of Thunder, the sire, needs no introduction whatsoever. Yep, let's get going here. The Knight of Thunder from the Irish National Stud. Let's get going. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi. The Knight of Thunder. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of semi-light first start here. Come on. Where are we going to get? Come on to the bit of Pumian. 7, 5. Come on. Pumian 300. Let's get going. Let's hang around. Where are we going to get? Come on to the bit of Pumian 2. We all know he's going to make it in more. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of Pumian 100. Come on to the bit of 100 bid. At 100,000, bit of the bar here to the 100. At 100,000, you'd be lucky to have him as well. A bit of the bar, here to the bit of 100 ga. At 100,000, bit of the bar here to the bit of 100. At 100 now, the bit of 25 to the bit of 150 ga. At 150, right hand, bit of 150. At 150, and I can't see the one, bit of 175. At 175, bit of the bar, the bit of 2. Bit of the bar here to the bit of 2 ga. At 200,000, you're very close as well. A bit of the one to the bit of 2. At 2 to the bit of 220. Bit of the bar here to the bit of 220 ga. At 220, 250. Bit of the bar here to the bit of 250. At 250, have now your out Jess. Bit of the bar to the bit of 250. Now the bit of 3 ga. At 300, bit of the bar to the bit of 3. At 300,000, Knight of Thunder. At 300,000, bit of the bar to the bit of 350 ga. At 350, a bit of the bar to the bit of 350. At 350, you're out across as well. At 350, have now you're out here left-handed. 400 now. At 400,000, the Knight of Thunder. At 400,000, going here left-handed. At 400, make no mistake. At 400, round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of here, a bit of 4 ga. At 400, have now you're out the telephone, you're out the balcony at 400, 450, 450. Fresh bidder again at 450. A bit of the bottom of the bin at 450. Already 450 round the ring. A bit of the bottom of the bin at 450. 500, 500 ga. 500 bit of the bottom of the bin at 5. At 500 I have now. Good night of thunder at 500 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of 5 now. At 5, you're still out my other man. At 500 I have now goes here left-handed. At 500, keep it coming if you want. A bit of the bottom of the bin at 500. Night of thunder. Gorgeous pedigree. Very best of sires at 500, now the bit of 550, 550, 550, 600 go, 600 bit of the body, the bit out 6, at 600 bit of the body, go 25, already 600 bit of the body, here the bit of 625, 625, 625. You're out across, you're out right at 625, at 625, a bit of the body, the bit of 625, at 625, here left-handed, at 625, I have now you lose across, at 625, a gorgeous night of thunder with all the pedigree as well, at 625, and keep it coming if you like him, at 625, because I can't see you, sir, at 625. You're out as well here, Hugh, at 625. Now you're all out the balcony, make no mistake, at 625,000. Goes behind us, here left-handed, at 625,000. The good night of thunder at 625. Hold on, this time, last call quickly if you want him. Out across, out upstairs, goes left-handed at 625,000. Hold on, this time, last call at 625. Last call at 625. To Oliver St. Lawrence, left-handed, thank you, 625. 34 is withdrawn, 35 is next, and this is a lovely filly from Narella Stud Farm. She's a smashing filly, this is. Sioux Nation. Here's a smart filly coming into the ring by Sioux Nation, no less. Let's get her away. Come on, a bit of semi-light here. Lovely, lovely, lovely type of filly. Real model. Let's get away. Come on, another bit of Pumi in. Pumi, a couple of hundred here. Come on, another bit. Let's get going. Come on, another bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on, now, hang around. Come on, another bit of 50. Come on, another bit of 20. Here, another bit of 20 ga. At 20,000, the good Sioux Nation. Bit of the bottom, another bit of 20. Another bit of 30. Bit of the bottom, another bit of 30 ga. At 30, bit of the bottom, another bit of 40. Of the bottom, bit of the bottom, another bit of 40. Another bit of 40,000 ga. At 40,000, keep it coming. Bit of the bottom, bit of 50. Here, a bit of 50 now. At 50,000, you're all out the telephones. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 50. At 50,000, 60 mile. The man, a bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 60. Bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, you're out here. You're out of the bottom, a bit out 60. At 60,000, a bit of 70 fresh. Bidder again to the bottom. Here, a bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 70, here, a bit of 80, got to the 80, now, a bit of 90,000 now. At 90,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 90. At 90,000, you're out the balcony, you're out left hand, a bit of the bottom, a bit here, a bit of 90 now. At 90, now, a bit of 100 here, 100 here. At 100,000, you're out upstairs, 110, 110. David shout. At 110, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, bit of the bottom, 130. At 130, another about 140 upstairs. At 140, win the balcony. At 140, 150, 150, 160. 160, 160, Ellis shout at 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, I think I know where we're going here at 170, 180, 180, I have him at 180, 190, 200 bid, 200 bid, 200, you got 20, 200, 220, 220, bit of the bottom, bit of 220, at 220, 240, 240, 240, 240, waiting on you at 240, bit of the bottom, bit of 240, you're out the balcony as well at 240, now the bit of 250, 250. 10, 250. Have you 10 at 250, 250, 250. Way upstairs, 255. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it at 255. At 255, a bit of 260, 260, 260, 260. 260, 260, 10 at 260. But she's a lovely filly at 260. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 260. If I could take a smile was a bit, I'd be dangerous. At 260, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 260. Way up top at 260. You're out the pillar as well. At 260, a bit of the bottom around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 260. At 260, I have now around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 260. Gorgeous Sioux Nation filly at 260 round the ring. I have now way up top on the balcony at 260. You're out the pillar, all out to your left-handed at 260,000. She is going this time, and you're all out to your right-handed at 260,000 this time with your shout upstairs, Jamie, on the balcony at 260,000. All done this time. Last call at 260. She is sold. Thank you, Jamie. We're in the balcony. 260,000. You have her. Thank you. Sioux Nation colt now from Camas Park Stud. Yeah, good strong colt coming into the ring from Camas Park. Yep, let's get him going here. Here's a good call. Come on, a bit of semi-light for a low start. 36, good deep pedigree as well. Let's get away. Come on, to the bit of 150. Let's get away. Come on, to the bit of 100. We're going to let's hang around. Come on, to the bit of say 50. Let's get going. Come on, to the bit of 20. Bit of about 5. Bit of about here, the bit of 25 now. At 25, come on, the Sioux Nation count in the ring. A bit of about 8. Bit of 25 car. At 25, come on, a bit of about a bit of 25. At 25, 30. Bit of about 5. He says a bit of about a bit of 35 now. At 35, come on for stone. Nothing here. A bit of about a bit of 35. A bit of 40. A bit of 40 car. At 40,000, my man's in. You're all out down below. At 40,000. 20,000, you're out sitting as well. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40 now, a bit of 40 ga. 40 now, a bit of 45, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 45, a bit of 50 now, a bit of 50,000 now. 50,000, come on here, a bit of 60, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 60 ga. 60 that right-handed, 60,000, you're out the cap as well. 70,000 ga. 70,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 70. 70,000, who we're waiting on now, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 71 in lads, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 70, 75. 75, my other man. 75, a bit of the bottom, a bit at 75. 75, I have now, you're out the pillar, you're out the top. 75, come on now. Sioux Nation counts. 75, going right-handed all the time, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 75 now. 75, and you're all out to your left-handed. 75, do you want in quickly here, a bit of the bottom, around the ring, a bit of the bottom. You're out the telephone. 75, another bit 80 bit. 80 bit. 80 bit, 80 bit, 80 bit, 80 a bit of my new man, at 80,000 on the telephone here, a bit of the bit 80 ga, at 80,085. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, round Ella, at 85 round the ring, a bit of the bit 85, at 85 with the right-handed, at 85 round the ring, a bit of the bit 85, at 85 and the bit 85, 2. He wanted 82, I'll take the 5 off you. At 82, must have Scottish blood, that man. At 82, I'm at 82. At 82, I'm at the telephone. At 82, round the ring, I'm at 82. Now the heat of 82 now. At 82, I have now with you here, right-handed. At 82, round the ring, I'm at the heat. I thought he made more, you know, but he does go. At 82, I have now Sioux Nation coat, but he's done. At 82,000, you're out here left-handed. At 82,000, I have now goes here, right-handed. At 82,000, hammer up. We have to go. Hold on, this time, last call, quickly. At 82,000, hold on. This time, last call at 82. Never in doubt. Norman, thank you. 82. Norman Williamson, thank you. Mountain View stud, Wooten Bassett coat coming in. Yeah, good moving coat by Wooten Bassett. Mountain View stud, yeah, let's get going here. Come on, then to the bit of semi-light for a low start. Lovely deep pedigree again here. Come on to the bit of semi-light. Come on to the bit of a couple of hundred. Let's get going. Wooten Bassett count. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50 over the one. Bit of the one to the heat of the bit of 50,000 now. 50,000 good Wooten Bassett here. Bit of the one to the bit of 50. 50,000 grand coat this now. The bit of 50. Bit around the ring. Bit of the one to the bit of 50,000 now. 50,000 bit of the one to the bit of 60. Bit of the one to the bit of 60,000 go. 60,000 round the ring. Bit of the one to the bit of 60. 60,000 the bit of 70 round the ring. Bit of the one to the bit of here. The bit of 70 round the bit of 80,000 now. 80,000 bit of the bit of 80, 80,000, 90, bit of the 100 now, the bit of 100 go, at 100,000, bit of the bottom, the bit out 100, at 100 now, the bit of 10, he says, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 110 now, at 110, I have now, you're out the balcony, at 110, 120, 120, 130, 130 go, at 130, you're out, David, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 130, at 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, I've got him now, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, bit of the bottom, the bit of 170, at 170, you're out, Claire, my man's in, at 170, you're out as well, David, 180, 180, 180, 180 all the way, at 180 all the way, and bit of the bottom, the bit of 180 ga, at 180 all the way, 200 ga, 200 bit of the bottom, the bit out 2, at 200 goes my man sitting here, and bit of the bottom, the bit of heat, the bit of 2 ga, at 200, Wooten Bassett coat, at 200,000, you're out the telephone as well, at 200 you got 20, at 200 you got 20 now, the bit of the bottom, heat, the bit of 200 ga, at 200 I have now, mine now, the bit of 220, 220, 220 ga, 220 I have now, Wooten Bassett all the while, at 220 I have now, you're out sitting, at 220 bit of the bottom, all the pedigree as well, at 220 a very, very handsome horse here, at 220 bit of the bottom now, with Claire, at 220 you're out the seats, a bit of the bottom, he did 220, at 220 you couldn't value him this tightly, Wooten Bassett, good deep pedigree. At 220 goes Claire Shout. At 220 round the ring, a bit of the body, hit a bit 220 ga. At 220 have now. You're out across as well. At 220 you're out the telephone, make no mistake. A bit of the body, hit a bit 220 ga. At 220 goes right, you're out David. At 220 a bit of the body, hit a bit of 220. Have to be quick. At 220,000 goes Claire Shout. Here right-handed. At 220 I'll take the 10, but I'll take it quickly. 10 any good lads? At 220 take 10. Thanks for your help. Goes right. Claire Shout at 220,000. All done. This time, last go at 220,000. This time, last chance and gone at 220. Claire, 220. Thank you. Our lad from Lynn Lodge stud. Here's a very strong, good-looking coat here. Yep. By a wonderful siren, our dad, no less. Yep. Let's get him going here then. Grandson of Kodiak in the ring. Out of a King Mambo mare. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi like the Ardad count. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's hang around. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of 10 over the wall. Bit of the bottom. The bit of 10 ga. Addy 10,000. I hope he's lucky for you as well. A bit of the bottom. The bit out 10. Addy 10,000. Go around the ring. A bit of the bottom. The bit of 10. He said a bit of the bottom. The bit of 10 now. Addy 10,000. A bit of the bottom. The bit of 15. Now the bit of 20 down below. Bit of the bottom. The bit of heat. The bit of 20 ga. Addy 20,000. A bit of the bottom. The bit out 20. Addy 20,000. Come on. He can't run. You're a bit of 20 ga. Addy 20,000. Good strong Ardad coat here. 20,000 round the ring. He's going all the time. Bit of the body, bit of 20, another bit of 5, another bit of 25 now. 25, bit of the body, bit of 25. 25 round the ring. Bit of the body, bit of 25 now. 25, bit of 30, bit of the body, bit of 30, bit of 30 ga. 30,000 now. The bit of 5, bit of the body, bit of 35 now. 35, bit of the body, bit of 35. 35, the bit of 40 bed, 40 bed, 40 bed, 40 bed, 40 bed, 45, 45, bit of the body, the bit of 45. 45 round the ring. Bit of the body, the bit of 45. You're out, Jess. Bit of the body, the bit of 45 now. 45, 50 bed, 50 bit of the body, the bit of 50. 50,000, bit of the body, the bit of 50 now. 50,005, and bit of the body, the bit of 55 now. 55, he's going all the time. Bit of the body, the bit of 55. 55, real good, strong coat, this fella. 55, you're out the cap, and bit of the body, the bit of 55 now. 55, and bit of the body, the bit of 55. 55, it's your bit here, bit of the body, the bit of 55 now. 55, very, very handsome coat, this, you know. 55 round the ring, you're out across here as well. 55, I have now the good hard dad. 55 out of a King Mambo mare, but he's going. 55, 60 bit. 60 bit, 60 bit, 60 bit, 60. 60, a bit of the body, the bit out 60. 60,000, you're out, fellas. A bit of the body, hit a bit of 60 now. 60,000, a bit of the body, hit a bit of 60 now. 60,000, you're looking in the complete wrong direction. 2. 62. I wouldn't take anything else at 62. 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, a bit of the body, the bit of 62. 62, 5, 65, a bit of the body, the bit of heat, a bit of 65. 65 round the ring, a bit of the body, heat, a bit of 65. Take the 70. 65, take the 70. 65 is a very handsome coat, this. 65 round the ring, a bit of the body, the bit of 65. Up to go. And 65, 8. 68, 68. 68, 68, 68, 68, bit of the body. They've got to be quick. 68, bit of the body. He looks sharp to me. 68, a real good, strong looking coat, but he is gone at 68,000. No done and gone this time. Last go. Have to sell him at 68,070. 70 bid. 70 bid. Come on, fellas. 70,000 round the ring. A bit of the body. He did a bit of 70,000 and goes down below at 70,000. Thanks for your help. Hold on. This time at 70,000. This time at 70. Ava, thank you. 70. Mount Eaton started Churchill Filly coming into the ring, then Sister to Forest Fairy, no less. Yep, let's get going here. Set me light for a low start. Where are we going to get away? Come on, a bit of semi, come on, a bit of 150. Let's get going. Come on, now the Churchill Filly. Let's get away. Come on, a bit of Peween. Come on, a bit of 20. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of 10 to the one, a bit of the one, a bit of 10 now. 10 now around the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 15, another bit of 20 down below, a bit of the one, a bit of heat, a bit of 20 gar. 20,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 20. 20,000 now you're out across the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 5, another heat, a bit of 25 now. 25 on the telephone across the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 25. 25, you're all out close to us here, a bit of the one, a bit of heat, a bit of 25 now. 25 and keep it coming if you want, a bit of the one, a bit of 25, a bit of 30 now, a bit of 30 gar. 30,000 round the ring, a bit of the body, a bit of 30. 30,000, you're out the cap, and a bit of 5, he says, a bit of the body, a bit of 35 now. 35, a bit of the body, a bit of 35. 35, you're out, Claire, make no mistake, a bit of the body, a bit of heat, a bit of 35 now. 35, a bit of 40 down below, a bit of the body, a bit of 40 now, a bit of 40,000 gar. 40,000 I have now, you're out the cap, you're out the telephone. 40,000, the bid's down below here, a bit of the body, a bit of 40 now, a bit of 40 now, a bit of 40 gar. 40,000, come on if you like, a bit of the body, a bit of 40. 40,000 right-handed has a bit of the body, a bit of here, a bit of 40 gar. 40,000, a Churchill sister to a good black type performer. 45. 45, 45, 45. Ella shout here left-handed. 45, you're out the pocket, fellas. A bit of the body, a bit of 45. 45, a bit of 50 bid. 50,000 with John over the body, a bit of 50. 50,000, now a bit of 52. 52, 52, 52, a bit of the body, a bit of 52. 52, left-handed has it to the one, a bit of the body, here, 52 now. 50 down, a bit of 52. Gorgeous! Churchill Filly with all the families you ever need. 52, but you're out across. 52 round the ring, a bit of about 5. 58, 58. 58, 58, 58, 60 bid. 60, a bit of the body, a bit at 60. 60,000, a fresh runner, another bit of 62. 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, bit of the body, a bit of 65. 65, lovely filly this. 65, 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 behind us now, a bit of the body, a bit of 70. 70,000 going all the time, a bit of the body, a bit of 70 now. 70,000 round the ring, a bit of the body, a bit of 70. 72. 72, 72. You taught them the trick. 72, come on, a bit of the body, a bit of 72. 72, a bit of the body, a bit of 72. Couldn't value her this tightly, lads. 72, a bit of the round the ring, but she is going. 72 round the ring, a bit of the body, a bit of 72, 5. 75, 75, 80, 75. 80 at 75, a bit of the body, a bit of 75. 75,000. You're going to miss her, man. At 75, 80 bit. 80, a bit of the body, a bit of 80. At only 80,000, I have no. You're all out to your left-handed. At only 80,000. The coffee won't help, you know. At only 80,000, round the ring, a bit of the body, a bit of 80,000. Got to be quick. At 80,000, the Churchill filly is gone. At 82. 82. 5. 85, 85. Just bid me the 100 at 85. Come on, a bit of the one, a bit 85. Under the 85 round the ring, a bit of the one, a bit 85. Yes or no? At 85,000 goes right-handed. Are you done? Finished at 85,000. The bottom lip is out at only 85. All done this time at 85. Alex Elliott, right-handed. Thank you, 85. Yep, here, Claire. Thank you. Havana Grey filly, Sherburne Lodge. Lovely, good, strong filly coming into the ring here. Yeah. With all the pedigree as well. Star needs no introduction. Let's get going. Samuel Light first start here. Come on, I won 100 for Havana Grey filly. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of Samuel Light 20. Wait, come on to the bit of 20. Out of the wall, bit of the bottom. Here to the bit of 20 now. Hey, 20,000 Havana Grey in the ring. A bit of the bottom. The bit of 20. Alright, 20,000. 5 of the bottom. The bit of 25. The bit of 30. A bit of the bottom. The bit of 30. Ga. Hey, 30,000 are fresh bidder again. A bit of the bottom. The bit of 30. Alright, 30,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom. 5. A bit of the bottom. The bit of 35 back row here. Hey, 35. A bit of the bottom. The bit of 40. The bit of 40. The bit of 40,000. Ga. Alright, 40,000. 5 of the bottom. The bit of 45 now. Alright, 45. The bit of 50 now. The bit of here. The bit of 50. Ga. Alright, 55. Of the bottom. The bit of 55, now 55, 60, over the bottom 70,000 now. At 70,000, my man sitting. At 70,000, my man here. Over the bottom, the bit of here, the bit of 70 now. I think 70,000 goes in the seats here. Over the bottom, the bit out 70. At 70,000, you're all out round the ring. You're out the balcony as well. Over the bottom, the bit of here, the bit of 70 now. I think 70,000, you better me upstairs. Over the bottom, the bit out 70. I think 70,000 goes sitting here. I think 70,000 round the ring. Over the bottom, the bit out 70. At 70,000, now the bit of 70, 80,000 ga. At 80, now the bit of 90 bid. 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90. A bit of the bottom, the bit of 90. At 90,000 bids down below here, the bit of 90, 100 ga. 100 bid, 110, 110, 110. Havana Grey at 110, at 110, a bit of the bottom, a bit 110, at 110, yes or no, a bit of the bottom, a bit of here, 110, 120, 120, 120. Stop making noises at 120, at 120. Get some oxygen into you at 120. Come on, a bit of the bottom, a bit here, a bit 120 now. At 120, a bit of the bottom, a bit 125. 125, 130, 135. 135, 135. You need a couch, not a chair, this man. At 135, a bit of the bottom, a bit 135. At 135, down below, a bit of the bottom, a bit 135. At 130, racing against her then. At 135, goes down below, a bit of the bottom, a bit 100. Havana Grey at 135, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit 135. Huff to go. At 135,000, goes down below in the seats. This time, you're going to miss her, men. At 135,000, all done. Last chance. At 135,000, all done. Sold this time. At 135, Richard Hannon. Ross Doyle, thank you, 135.
$41 Warehouse. Where View Stud. Here's a lovely filly by Churchill out of a two-time winner. With a Grand Dam being a champion. All right, what are we going to do here? Come on, a lovely individual here. Come on, give me what about an bid. How about what about 100,000? But 150. Anybody get about a 50, 20, and about a 10 I got. And I got 10, then about a 10, about a 10 now. At 10, then I'm right handed now. 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, I got 12 here. 12,000 now. I got 12, then about a 12, I got 14 now. I got 14, then about a 14, 14 right. I got 14, then about a 14, 14 right handed. At 14 down, you're out, David now. 14 is here. At 14 down, I got a 14 bid. 14, 16 now. At 16 down, then about 18, you got 20. At 20 down, that'll be now 20 I got. I got 20 down, that'll be now 20 and beer. I got 2, but I got 20 with you now. 22 in a row. 22 in a minute, 22 and 5. 22 in a minute, 22. 10 in a minute, 22 in a right. I got 22 in a minute, 22. 10 in a minute, 22. 25 now. 25 would have been now 25 in a road right. 25 with David now. 25 would have been now 25 the Churchill. 25 would have been now 25 on here. 25 would have been now 25. 5 would have been now 25 now. Anybody else here left? 25 and David has it. 25 would have been now 25 and left. 25 would have been now 25, but you're all out right-handed. 25 would have been now 25. Then last call, here we go. 25, the Balanchine, the Grand Dam. 25 out of a winner. 25, that number goes to David and goes this time. Hammers up. At 25, well done, but it's in worth more. At 25 would have been now 25, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 25, get ready. And at 25, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 25 with David's bid, roll out right. At 25, 28 beer. At 28, it'll be now 28, hey, that'll be now 28 I got. At 28, it'll be now 28, I got 30. At 28, it'll be now 28, hey, that'll be now 28 in front. At 28, it'll be now 28, hey, that'll be now 28. You're at David. At 28, it'll be now 28, but goes right in front, fourth row. At 28, then get ready. And at 28, then we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 28, Donovan is in. Last time, at 28, fair warning. At 28,000, euro went in front. 28,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 42 42 is next. Baroda. Here's a colt by Star Spangled Banner. First Follow the Dam. Group 1 family. Champions family here. Proper type First Follow the Dam. Champions family. By the Gustard side. He's pumping out the winner. Star Spangled Banner. 100,000 number me and 100. Anybody got about 150? Anybody got about 50,000 number me and 50? What about 20 on beer? And I get 20,000 and then I'm 20 minute 20 go. I get 20,000 and then I'm 20 minute 20 across the ring now. 20 now. I get 20 that I got 2, but I got 22 now. 22 about 25 I got. 25 would be now 25, 20, 30 beer. 30,000 now. 30 that I got 35 now. 35 would be now 35. You got 40. 35 would be now 35. Would be now 35. 40 beer. 40,000 now. At 40,000 left now. 40 you got 45 now. At 45 you got 50. At 45 would be now 45 now. At 45 and right handing up 45, 50. At 45 would be now 50,000 beer. 50,000 now. At 50,000 you're out Ben now. 50,000 go. I got 50,000 that I'm now 50,000 beer. 55 now. At 55 would be now 55 now. At 55 would be now 55. Yeah, 55 go. At 55, 55 go. At 55 and right now 55 and quick. At 55 would be now 55, but goes this time and goes right. At 55 would be now 55. Then last call. Here we go. 55, 60 beer. 60,000 now. 60,000 against you Ben now. 60,000, 65 now. 65 would be now 65. You got 70. 65 you're out. Rosie May now. 65 go. 65, 70 beer. 70,000 now. 70,000 let me know 70 go. 70,000 now. 70,000 left now. 70 beer. 70,000 now. 70,000, but you're all out right. 70,000 goes left. 70,000, everybody else is close to me now. 70 beer. 70,000 now. 70,000, fine Star Spangled Banner. 70,000, but goes left. And at 70,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 70,000, fair warning. Done Ben. At 70,000 and goes left-handed this time around then. At 70,000, you went. Sold left. 70,000 buys. Thank you. 43, here's a delectable filly from Holly Hill, the Great Breeders. Much missed Lady O'Reilly's farm, Holly Hill. And here's the beautiful filly by the spectacular Memas. Sister here to Dubai Mile, Bagot Street's a winner again. But here's a beautifully bred and beautifully looking individual. Proper type here, what the sale's all about, class and quality. And I want to get a bit of, what about 300,000 from here? Anybody got a bit of 3 worth it and more? 3, 2. Anybody got a bit of 200,000? You get a bit of 2, you get a bit of 1. Anybody got other sister up to buy mile? Anybody got 150 on bid? Yes, sir. And I got 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 now. At 50,000 across the ring now, 50,000, who goes on? At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm now to get a 50,000 beer. I got 50,000, I got 60,000 here. 70,000 now. At 70,000, 5 if you like. 75 now. At 75, and then I'm at 75 right. At 75, and you're right across the ring now. At 75 now. At 75, the lovely Memas fit in the ring now. At 75 now. Anybody else? 70, 80,000 beer. At 80,000, then 85 now. 85 again. At 85, 90, but you get 100. At not 95, he said. 95 now. At 95, you get 100. 100,000 beer. I got 100 down, and then I'm at 100, being 100 now. I got 100 down, and you're out across the ring. The bid is left. At 100 down, this beautiful filly now at 100 now. Anybody else around about now? At 100 goes this time. At 100 down, and then I'm at 100,000 beer. At 100,000 now. I got 100 down, and then I'm at 100 beer. At about 110 now. At 110 on top now. 110 on beer. At 110, I've been at 110, 110 now. At 110 the balcony. At 110, 120. 120 now, 130. 130 on beer. At 130 but again now. 130 the balcony has it. At 130 but again now. 130 beer. At 130 now. At 130, 140. 140 now. At 150 on top is my bid. 150 now, not you. At 150, not you, Ben. At 150 but again now. 160, 160, 170. 170, 180. Got 2. At 180 is on top now. 180 now. At 180,000, that'll be 200,000 bid. 200 now. At 220 bid. 220 now. At 220 bid again now. 220 go. 220 now. At 220 the balcony now. 220 bid. 240. 240 now. At 240, 260. 260 on bid. At 260 the Memas now. 260 bid. 260 now. At 260 the bid now. 260, 280. 280 now. At 280 bid again now. 300,000 bid. 300 now. At 300 then I'm another 300 right. At 300 the balcony now. You're at left. At 320 bid. 320 now. At 320 bid again now. 320 bid. 320 now. 340. 340 go. At 340 that'll be now. 340 now. 340 bid. At 340 bid again now. 340. 340 on bid. At 340 she's delightful. At 340 now. At 340 that'll be now. 340 now. 340 bid. At 340 the balcony has it. At 340 I've asked you to hurry. At 340 bid. 3 yes. At 340 360. 360 now. 380 got 4. At 380 bid again now. 380 now. 380 on the balcony. At 380 bid again now. 380 bid. 380 now. 400,000 bid, 400,000 now. At 400,000 but again now 400, she's delightful. At 400, she's bred to do it. At 400,000 and then another 400 left. At 400,000 and then another 400 now. At 400, but you're out on top, you're coming down. At 400,000 and then another 400, but goes left, anybody else in front. At 400, members now, 400 now. At 400,000 and then another one before you go, sir. At 400,000, well, thank you for your help. At 400,000, anybody else around about now? At 400,000, but goes left. And at 420 for you, sir. At 400,000, the memo sister to Dubai Mar goes this time, hammers up. At 400,000, done right. At 400,000, anybody else in front and goes left-handed this time. At 400,000 goes this time around then. At 400,000, you're away end. Kieran Lawler, thank you, sir. 400,000 buys. A lovely filly and the very best of luck. Thank you very much indeed. $44 is next. Ailey Stud. Here's a delightful filly by New Bay out of the very good Beatrice Aurora. Here's a delightful filly by New Bay. What a season he's having. So many good ones. Pride of Harris has one to name. Come on, give me what about a couple of 100,000 here. Anybody got about a 200,000 put me out of the good race mare? Anybody got about a 2-1 a well-bred filly again? Anybody got about a 150 on beer? And I got, yes? 50 on bid, 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 guard. 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000. Who goes on now? 50,000 bid. I got 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 now. Across the ring is has it. At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 guard. I got 50,000, then I'm on 55 now. 55 and bid. At 55, then I'm on 60,000 guard. At 60, then I got 65 now. 65 and bid. At 70,000, then I'm on 70 minutes. 70 now. At 70,000, then I'm on 70, 80,000 guard. At 80,000, again 100. At 80,000, then I'm on 80,000 now. What do you want to do? At 85, he said. 85 now. At 85 across the ring, my starter. At 85 and then I'm at 85 now. At 85 and he bounce around the ring now. At 85 now. Anybody else here left? At 85 a runabout now. At 85 the bit is right. At 85 and then I'm at 85 the lovely bred filly in the ring now. At 85 now. At 85 the New Bay hen. At 85 a go. At 85 90 bid. 90,000 now. You get 100. At 90,000 then a bit. Come on. At 90 yes. 95 now. At 95 you get 100. At 95 and then I'm at 95 now. 95 a gra. At 95 this beautiful red filly in the ring now. 90 ga. At 100,000 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 and then I'm at 100,000 ga. At 100,005 if you like. 105 now. At 105 would have been on 110. 110 now. At 110 it would be 110 now. At 110 and 15 bid. 115 now. At 115 down going in fives. At 115 down then it would be 115 120. 120 now. At 120 then I'm at 120. I'll do it again. At 120 125. 125 now. At 125, 130, 130 now. At 130, but I get a 5 again. At 130 on the balcony now. At 130 beer. At 130, then on 130, 130 the New Bay. At 130, another good race, man. Thank you. At 130, then up goes way on top. Now 130 now. Anybody else around the ring now? At 130 go. At 130, then up on 130, 130, 140 go. At 140, but again now 140, 50. 150 bid, 150 now. Against you, John, now, 150 bid, 150 now. At 150 on top, 160, 160 now. At 160 bid again now, 160, 170, 170 bid. At 170 bid again now, 170 bid, 170 quick, 180 got 2. At 180 bid again now, 180 bid, have 2. At 180 bid again now, 180 bid, 90, 190 bid. He turned me down. At 190 bid. At 190 got 2. At 190. Beautiful type. At 190 the New Bay, out of the good race mare. At 190 the pedigree, and 200,000 bid. At 210 a bid now, 210 a go. At 210 then a bit at 210, 210 now. At 210 then a bit at 210, but you're out this time on the phone. At 210 it'll be now 210 now. At 210, but goes way on top, make no mistake. At 210, come on, so one more. At 210,000, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 210,000, then get ready. And at 210,000, fair warning on the phone. At 210 and goes 220. 220, 230, 200. Now you have to be quick this time. At 230, I think that's it, is it? Thank you for your help. At 230, but goes on top. And at 230,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 230,000, all done up in his end. At 230,000, you're away. And David Redvers, thank you, sir. 230,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Mountain View, here's a lovely, lovely colt by the great Memas. Third foal of the dam, a really good mover. Maranoa Charlie has been placed, Group 1 place in the City of York Stakes since publication. Group 1 update, the champions family of Tiggy Wiggy. Come on, give me what about a couple of 100,000 here? 2. Anybody get a bit of 200, then I get a bit of 2, you get a bit of 1. Anybody get a bit of 100, then I'm 150. Anybody get a bit of 50, what about a bit of 50, 40, 20. Anybody got 20 on beer? And I got 20 down and then I'm not 20, but not 20 now. I got 20 down and then I'm not 21 and 20 on right. I got 20 down and then I'm not 20, but not 20 now. 20 down, then a bit of Tiggy Wiggy. your family now to the Group 1 update. 20,000, 25 now. 25, what do you mean now? 25 again. 25, 30 beer. 30,000 now. 30,000, that have been now 35 now. 35, what do you mean now? 35 again. 40 beer, again. 40,000 now. At 40,005 again, if you like, sir. At 40,000, that have been now 40,000, right. At 45 here. 45 now. At 45 on the road now. 45 again. At 45, a lovely mover. At 45, by us are on fire now. 45 now. Anybody else here left? At 45, and then 45 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 45, I think 45, 50,000 beer. 50,000, then now 55 now. 55 again. At 55, what do you mean now? 55, you're at a grow. At 55, what do you mean now? 55 now. At 55, what do you mean? 60,000 beer. 60,000 now. 60,000, then now 60,000 across the ring now. 60,000, then now 60,000 needy round. 60,000, then now 60,000 quick. 60,000 worth double this now. 60,000 a good mover. 60,000 the memos in the ring now. 60,000 beer. Anybody else here left? 60,000 no roundabout now. 60,000 but goes across. 60,000 then 60. Where are we? Yes, who called it? 60. Beg your pardon, 70 on top. Well done. At 70,000 beer. At 70,000, 70,000 with Ella. 70, 80,000 now. At 80,000 down below now, you're at Ella. At 80,000, that have been a 90 beer. 90,000 now, we're all getting in now. 90 go. I got 90,000 down below 90 beer with Ava. At 90,000, that have been a 90 out on top. At 90,000, that have been a 90 million. 90,000 now. At 90,000, you get 100. At 90,000, that have been a 90,000, but goes down below, make no mistake. At 90,000, all out on top. At 90,000, done in front. At 90,000, goes right. At 90, 100,000 beer. 100,000 now. At 100,000, then about 100,000 bid right over. At 100,000, then about 100, bid 100, 110 now. At 110, bid 110 back wall. At 110, bid 110 quick. At 110, bid 110, 110 now. At 110, it been 110, 110 back wall has it right. At 110, you're out the balcony. At 110,000, all out left. At 110,000 with more. At 110,000, but we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 110,000, fair warning. At 110,000, euro end. Sackville Donald, thank you very much indeed. 110,000 buys. Thank you. $46. Here's a lovely, lovely colt from Rockview by Lucky Vega. Second foal of the dam. The champions family here. A real 2-year-old type here. One for the bonuses in the race. All right, what do we got for a start here? A lovely type, 100,000, please. Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me and 100, a real sharp type. 150. Anybody got a bit of 50,000 but me and 50, 40, 20 on beer. And I got 20,000, then I'm on 20, but not 20 now. I got 20,000, then I'm on 20, but not 20 ga. I got 20,000, then I'm on 20, but not 20 beer. Anybody else around the ring? A lovely type in the ring now, 20 ga. 20 a sharp type here now. 20 gonna 20 now. I got 20,000. That'll be 25 now. I got 25. That'll be now 80 if you like. Yes, sir. Small one if you want. 28. That'll be now 28 again. I got 28. That'll be now 28 and be 30,000 now. 30,000 going 2 again if you like. Now 30 right. I got 30,000. That'll be now 30. But now 30 right. I got 30. That I got 2. But I got 32 now. 32 and I'm another 32 now. 32 and you're all out right now. 32 I got. I got 32 and then I'm another 32 on beard. Anybody else here left? 32 a lovely individual now. 32. Set up another 32 now. 32 and I'm another 32. 10 about a 32 now. 32 a champions family. 32 and a lovely individual now. 32. Look again. 32 and I'm another 32 now. Anybody else here left? 32 and then I'm another 32 now. 32 and I'm another 32 but the bid is right. 32 and I'm another 32. 10 about a 32 but goes this time. 32 and I'm another 32 now. Anybody else here left? 32 and then I'm another 32 but going for the hammer and going now. 32 the bid is right. 32 and I'm another 32 done right. 32 done close to me now. 32 the bid's across and right. 32 and I'm another 32 but going for the hammer and going now. 35 would have been now 35 now. 35 again. 35 would have been now 35. 38. 38 now. 38 again 40. 38 would have been now 38. Let's clinch the deal. 38 would have been now 38 and right. 40,000 beer. At 40,000 then I'm another 40 all of your type. At 40,000 then I'm another 40 in left. I got 40,000 then I'm another 40 but you're going this time. At 40,000 then I'm now 40,000 now. At 40,000 then I'm now 40,000 but goes left and you're out. At 40,000 worth double it. At 40,000 the racehorse in the making if there was one. At 40,000 but goes left. And at 40,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 40,000 all Donovan is in. Here we go. At 40,000 last time. At 40,000 it goes left. Then at 40,000 and Mr. Donohoe, thank you very much indeed. 40,000 buys, BBA Ireland. Thank you. $47. Here is WH Bloodstock's Camelot filly out of announces in the Dawn Patrol. Sword of Wessex has been placed again. It's the Puma Group 1 family. All right, what do we got here? Proper type here by Camelot. Come on and give me what about 75,000 but being on double it. Anybody got about a 75, 50? Anybody got about a 50, 40, 30? Anybody 10 and beer? And I got 10 down and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 now. 10 down and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 go. I got 10 down and then I'm going to 10 and sitting now at 10 about a 10 now. Anybody else here left? 10 down and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 right. 10 down and then I'm going to 10 about a 10 the Camelot on the ring. 10 down with the update now. 10 and beer. 10 down the Group 1 family, come on. 10 down and then I'm in a 10 about a 10 now. 10 down and then I'm in a 10, everybody right. 10 down and then I'm in a 10 about a 10 go. I got 10 down, I got 12 now. I got 12 down and then I'm in a 12, I got 14 now. I got 14 down and then I'm in a 14 bit. I got 16 down and then I'm in a 16, 18 bit. I got 18 down and then I'm 20 bit or 20 now. I got 20 down and I got 2 bit, I got 22 now. 22 and then I'm in a 22 across. 22 the Camelot on the ring now, 22 now. I got 22 down, then I'm in now 22 and then I'm in now 22 now. 22 and I'm in now 22, anybody left? 22, anybody else around the ring now? 22 now. 22 and then I'm now 22 is here. 22 and right now 22 I got. 22 anybody else? 22, 25 now. 25 would have been now 25 I got. 25, 28 you got 30. 28 would have been now 28 I got. 28 would have been now 28 would have been now 28 you're out. 28 the bid is right now 28 you're out. 28 would have been now 28 now. 28 would have been now 28 but goes right. 28 would have been now 28 now. 28 would have been now 28. Anybody else here left? 28 down the runabout now, 28, but going for the hammer and going now. 28, 30,000 bid, 30,000 now. 30,000, where's the other bid now? 30 I got. I got 30,000 here out close to me now, 30 bid now, 30 go. I got 30 on the rail now, 30 bid now, 30 now. 30,000 that I'm now, 30 bid now, 30. Little money has it. 30,000, anybody else here left? 30,000, worth double trouble this. 30,000, but it goes this time. And at 30,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30,000, all done up on his end. Here we go. At 30,000 goes right. At 30,000, here's value. At 30,000, you're away. And Jamie McCommon, 30,000 buys. Thank you, sir. $48, a lovely looking individual here. From Mount Coot, 48 is a Cracksman colt. Real looker from a Champions family here. Lovely individual. All right, what do we got for a start here? Proper type by Cracksman. Come on, a lovely type here. Look at the way he walks around the ring. Here's a racehorse in the making. Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? Anybody give whether anybody's money 150? Anybody got about a 20 on beer? And I got 20,000 that I'm in 20 minute 20 now. And I got 20,000 that I'm in 20 minute 20 right. 20,000 that I'm in 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000 that I'm in 20 minute 20 right. 20,000 that have been now who got 22 now. 22 in a minute 25 now. 25 would have been now 25 I got. I got 30,000 that have been now 30,000 now. I got 35 would have been now 35 I got. I got 35 and then I'm in 35 I'm in 35 yes sir. 35 would have 40,000 go. I got 40,000 that have been now 2 if you like sir. You tried to do it 42 now. At 42 and then I'm in 42 now 45 I got. At 45 you got 50. At 45 48 48 I got. I got 48 and then I'm in 48 50,000 beer. I got 50,000 and then I'm in 50,000 right. 50,000 and 2 again if it helps you. 50,000 and then I'm in 50,000 right. 50,000 anybody else around the ring now 50,000 go. I got 50,000 right sharp right now 50,000 now. A lovely individual in the ring, a racehorse in the making. At 50,000 then a 55 now. At 55 would have been now 55 I go. At 55 the balcony with Ella. At 55 would have been now 55 now you done. At 55 way on top now 55 now. At 55 and then I'm now 55 now. Anybody else here left? At 55 around about now 55 now. Take a look. At 55 a looker if ever there was one. At 55 would have been now 55 now. At 55 80 if you like sir. At 55,000 but you lose this time. At 55,000 goes on top. And at 55,000 we're going for it this time Ella's bid. At 55,000 done behind. And at 55,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 55 well done up on his end. Here we go. At 55 last time. At 55 and goes way on top. Then at 55,000 and on top 55 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Baroda Stud, 49. Have a filly, a good-looking filly by Churchill out of a winner, who's 100% record 3 from 3, a Group 1 family. The mare doesn't miss. Here we go. Here's the next one for you. Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? Anybody got about 100 for lot 49 into the ring now? Anybody got about 150? Anybody got about a 50? What about a bit of 50, 40, 20? And a bit 20 on beer. And I got 20 down and then a minute 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 down and then a minute 20 minute 20 right. 20 down the lovely church on the ring now. 20 the mare is 3 from 3. 20 down and then a minute 20 and right. I got 20 down. I got 22 now. I got 5, but I got 25 here. I got 25 and then I got John now. 20 for 30 beer. I got 30 down. I got 35 now. I got 35 and I'm alone now. 35 I got. I got 35 and then I'm not 35. I'm not 35 here. 35 and I'm not 35. 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 then I'm not 45 now. At 45 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000 across the ring. You're out down below. At 50,000 then I'm not 50,000 go. I got 50,000 then I'm not 50,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 50,000 60,000 bid. 60,000 70 bid. At 70,000 then I'm now 70 where so 70 bid. At 70,000 then I'm now 70 go. I got 70 got 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000 I got 90 but I got 90 now. At 90,000 then I'm now 90 you're out Bonnie. At 90,000 then I'm 90 bid 90 right. At 100,000 then I'm 100 bid 100 now. I got 100,000 then I'm 110 now. At 110 then I'm 110 now. At 110 120 is my beer. At 120 but only 120 120 140 go. At 140 but again now 140 bid with Bonnie. At 140 but again now 140 now. At 140 then I'm 140 you're out right. At 140 you're out back wall as well. At 140 then I'm 140 140 now. At 140 with Bonnie right handed now 140 now you're out sir. At 140 and 140 now. At 140 up 140 150 on top 150 now. At 150,000 then I'm at 150 the Churchill here. At 150 but again now you're out Bonnie. At 150 with Jamie on the balcony now 150 beer. At 150 in the girls now 150 now. At 150,000 but you're all out down below make no mistake. At 150,000 goes way on top. At 150 all out right. At 150,000 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 bid again now 160 across. At 160 out Jamie now 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 bid again now 160 bid. Back wall has it. At 160 out Jamie. At 160 bid again now 160 now. At 160,000 quick. At 160,000 then I'm in a 160 bid. At 160 but goes back wall down below. At 160,000 get ready make your mind up. At 160,000 then get ready. At 160,000 100 bidding. 165 he said. 165. 165. Where's your bidder? 165. 165. 5 for you, sir. At 165 and quick, please. At 165, they hesitated. At 165, just your type of horse. At 165 and beer. At 165 and then I'm at 165 now. At 165, but going for the hammer and going now. At 165,000 on the balcony. At 165,000, then get ready. At 165,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. On top. At 165 and you're out down below. Make no mistake. Fair warning. At 165,000, you're away and on top, Jamie, 165,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed, gentlemen, and the best of luck. Deer Park of a Saxon Warrior filly out of Bletchley, the second foal of the 3-time winner. Another Group 1 family here. Our beautifully bred individual here. Come on and give me what about an enemy bid, a racehorse here. Anybody got an evening bid or what about an evening bid or about 50,000 for a low star? Anybody got about a 50 as he comes in? Come on, bring him in quick. Anybody got about a 50,000 for me in 50, 40, 20? And a 10 and beer. And I got 10, then I'm in a 10 about a 10 here. I got 10, then I'm in a 10 about a 10 now. At 10, then I'm in a 10 about a 10 go. Anybody else here left? At 10, then the bid is right, my star. Then at 10 about a 10, I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 bid. 14, 16 now. I got 16, then I'm about 18 bid. I got 18, then I'm about 18 now. At 18, he's right handed you out across the ring now. At 18 now. At 18, then I'm about 18 bid. At 18, then I'm about 18 now. Anybody else here right? At 18, then around about now at 18 bid. At 20, then I'm at 20 bid. I got 20, then I got 2, but I got 22 now. I got 22,000, then I'm now 22 on bid. I got 20, then I'm now 22, then I'm 20, you're out. 2, you're out. 22, then I'm now 25 now. 25, and then I'm now 25. Yes, sir. No, it's down below 28 bid. 28, then I'm now 28, I got 30. 28, then I'm now 28, 30 bid, 30,000 with David. 30,000, then I'm now 30, you're out right. 30,000 across the ring and half left. 30,000, then I'm now 30 bid, now 30 go. I got 30,000, I got 2, but I got 32 now. 32, I'm now 32 and right. 32, you're out, David, quick. 32, I'm now 32, 10 about a 32 now. 32, I'm now 32, but got 32, 33, he says. Lord have mercy. 33, one for you, sir. 33 and then a minute, 34. 34 now. 34, do the fingers quick. 34, 35. 35 now. 35 and then a minute, 35. One more, sir. 35 and then a 36. 36 now. 36 and one again if you like now. 36 bit quick. 36 then a 37. 37 now. Have 40, sir. 37, have 8. 37, well, thanks to help. 37 then a minute, 37. But goes across the ring of the stairs. 37 then a bit now. 37 now. Anybody else here there? 37 around about now. 37 about going for the hammer and going now. 37,000 all outright. 37,000 done below. And at 37,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 37 all Donovan is in at 37 fair warning. At 37,000 and Brown Island, Mr. Collins. Thank you, sir. 37,000 buys. Now here's a beautiful colt. 51. Churchview for the great Johnny Connaughton. Here's a lovely colt by the great Blue Point. And this fella is a brother to the wonderful Bay City Roller, who since publication has also been second in the Group 2 Prix Niel. This is a champions family. We've got Augusta down on the page. We've got Magical, beautifully bred individual. But the good news is his conformation certainly matches his pedigree, as you all know, all you judges. Lovely type here. And I reckon you ought to give me, come on, give me what about 500,000 per mere? Anybody got about a 500,000? You got about a 542. Anybody got about a 200,000 per mere? Anybody got about a 2? You know we're going to make a lot more. Anybody got about a 200,000? You got about a 2? What about a 50,000 beer? And I got 50,000, then I'm at 50,000 right. At 50,000, then I'm at 50,000 right. Handed now 50,000 go. I got 50,000, then I'm at 50,000 now. Anybody else around the ring and come on and bid me? At 50,000, 60,000 beer. I got 60,000, then I'm at 60,000. I got 70 beer. I got 70,000. I got 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. I got 90,000, then about 90,000 go. I got 90,000, then about 90,000 hot. Yes. At 90,000 bidding. At 90,000, then about 90,000 is right. I got 100,000, then about 100 now. I got 110, and it'd be not 110 now. At 110, then about 110, 110 I go. I got 110 is right now. 110 you're out. At 110 I got 20 bid again. 120 now. At 120 bid again now. 120 here. At 120 bid again now. 130 now. At 130 then 130, 130 bid. At 140 bid again now. 140 yes sir. At 140, 150 now. At 150 out Rosie May now. 150 bid. At 150 bid again now. 150, 160 bid. 160 now. At 160 bid again now. 170. 170 now. At 170 bid again now. 180. 180 got 2. At 180 come on. At 190 bid. 190 now. At 190 they turn me down. At 190 then I'm now 2. Yes. 200,000 beer. At 200,000 then I'm now 200 left. At 200,000 then I'm now 200. 200 you're out. At 200,000 you're out across as well. At 200,000 then I'm now 200 left. At 200,000 this delightful goal. At 200,000 the Blue Point in the ring dart. 200 goes left. At 200,000 then I'm at 200 now. At 200,000 anybody else here right. At 200,000 he really looks the part. At 200,000 then I'm at 200 now. At 200 220 beer. At 220 bid again now. 220 got 220 now. At 220 bid again. 220 who called it? 220 240 240 now. At 240 bid again now. 240 with John. 240 beer. At 240 where's your bidder? At 240 bid again now. 240 yes. 260 260 beer. At 260 you're out John. 260 280 280 now. At 280 bid again now. 280 beer. At 280 bid again now. 280 got 280 300,000 now. 320 320 bid. 320 bid again now, 320, 340, 340 now. At 340 on the balcony now, 340 you're out John, 360, 360 bid. At 360 bid again now, 360, 360 bid, 380 now 4. At 380 bid again now, 380 bid, 380 now. At 380 bid again now, 380 bid, 380 now, 400,000 bid. At 400,000 bid again now, 400 now, and 20 again if you like. At 400,000 then even now 420, 420 now. At 420 bid again now, 440, 440 a got. At 440 bid again now, 440, 440 bid. At 440 bid again 460, 460 now. Would you have 5? At 460 bid. At 460 bid again now. 460 ready if you like. At 460 bid again now. 460 is lovely. At 460 bid again now. 460 bid. At 460 in the right hand and now 460 now. At 460 80. At 460 bid again now. 460 bid. Quickly. At 460 bid again now. 460 bid. 460 is right. At 460,000 bid. 460 now. But you're done in front, sir. At 460 in the corner now. 460 now. Anybody else here left? At 460 and you're out. 460, who called it? 480. 480 now, 500,000 bid. 500,000 you're out, John. At 520, 520 and bid. At 520 bid again now, 520, 50. At 520 will he go 50? At 520 and bid, 520 now. At 520 bid again now, 520 now. At 520, lovely individual, 520, 50, 550. 550 bid again now, 550, 550 bid on top. At 550 and 75 now. At 550 bid again now, 550 bid. 550 is right. At 550 you're out, John. At 550,000 bid. At 5, yes, 575. 600,000 bid. 600,000 now. At 600,000 bid. 25 more. At 600, 625. At 625, 650. At 650 bid again now. At 650 now. At 650 bid again now. At 650 is right-handed. 650. At 650. 650 is right. At 650 be out. At 650 he looks the real part. At 650 the real deal. At 650 675. 675 now. At 675 and bid. At 675 and bid now. 675 now. At 675, come on and fill him up. At 675, no. At 675 doesn't look good. At 675 with John now. At 675 now. At 675 down below with John. At 675 and bid. At 675, but you're out on top. At 675, you're out right. At 675,000. Then get ready. At 675, all out left. At 675,000. Then last call, here we go. John has it down below. At 675. One more, sir. At 675. Well, thank you for your help. At 675. Thank you, right. At 675,000 goes this time. Hammers up at 675,000 euro and John with you. 675,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Lovely Colton, the best of luck. 52. 52, Lodge Park. Here's a lovely filly by See the Moon. The updates is that she's now assisted to a winner because George Bowie trained Indian Spirit to win since publication. Also, Capistrano Day, the Grand Dam, is also the Grand Dam of a winner since publication in Savvy Stella. Champions Family, as your catalogue tells you. Proper individual here. Come on, give me what about 100,000, please? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me and 100 where? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me and 50? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 but me and 50? But he got a bit of 50 where? Anybody got 20 on beer, and I got 20,000 that I'm not 20 beer, not 20 gar. I got 20,000 that I'm not 20 beer, not 20 beer. I got 20,000 that I'm not 20 now. Anybody else here left? 20 that I got 2, but I got 22 now. 22 but not 25 I got. I got 25 would have been now 25, and yes sir. 25 I got 28, I got 30,000 now. I got 30,000 that I'm not 30 bit right. 30,000 that I'm not 30 bit left. 30,000 that I'm not 30,000 now. Anybody else here right-handed? 2 but I got 32 now. 35 now. 35 would have been now 38 I got. I got 38 that have been now 38 you out David. 38 that have been now 38 I got. I got 38 and right now 38 that have been now 38 on beer. 38 that have been now 38 I got 40. 40,000 beer. I got 40 that I got 2 but I got 42 now. I got 45 would have been now 45 here. You're both out. At 45 was a David now 45 yeah. At 45 48 I got 50. At 48 that have been now 48 now and right. At 48 you're out as well. At 48 against you David now 48 I got. I got 48 that I'm at 48 on beer. At 48 that I see the moon now 48 on beer. At 48 that I 50,000 beer. 50,000 and 2 again if you like sir. 50,000 I got 52 now. At 52 and a bit now 52 and right-handed. At 52 and a bit now 52. 2 and a bit of 52 beer. At 52 55. 55 now. At 55 58. 58 he got 60 beer. 60,000 now. At 60,000 you're out now. 60,000 you're out left as well. At 60,000 65 now. At 65 here now. 65 with Jess. At 65 would have been now 65 against you David now. 65 I got. At 65 and left hand and now 65 and beer. 65 now. At 65 and then I'm now 65 against 70. At 65 would have been now 65 and quick. 65 would have been now 65 but goes left, make no mistake. 65,000 all out in front. 65,000. Anybody else in front right? 65,000 goes left and Jess has it. And at 65, 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 70,000 then I'm at 70 beer. 70,000 on the balcony now. 70 beer. I got 70,000 then I'm at 70 beer. 70 now. At 70,000 then I'm at 70,000 now. Yes. At 70,000 then I'm at 70,000. 70 yes. At 75 now. 75 I got. At 75 would have been now 75 and quick. At 75 you're out Bonnie now. It's 80,000 beer. 80,000 now. At 80,000 then I'm at 80,000 beer. 80,000 you got 90. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 now quick. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 now on the balcony. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 now quickly. At 80,000 that have been out 80,000 but goes this time, make no mistake. At 80,000 on the balcony. At 80,000 90 bid. Got 100. At 90,000 that have been out 90,000 now. 90,000 beer. At 90,000 that have been out 90,000 got 100. At 90,000 that have been out 90,000 now. 90,000 left. At 90,000 that have been out 90,000 but going for the hammer and going now. At 90 this ring's been good to you. At 90,000 go 100. And at 90,000 but we're going left and going this time. Hammers up. At 90,000 all done up on his end. Here we go. At 90,000 last time. At 90,000 fair warning. At 90,000 goes left and goes this time around. One more if you like. At 90,000 euro end. Richard Knight, 90,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Baroda. I have a lot 53. A Sioux Nation colt of a Cape Cross mare. From the Goldacova family. Here's a good-looking individual. Fine type here. by Sioux Nation. Come on and give me what about an Emmy bid here? How about a bit? What about 75 here? Anybody got a bit of 75, 50, 40? What do I do? Anybody got a bit of 20 on beer? And I got 20,000. Let me know 20 bid, not 20 go. I got 20,000. Let me know 20 bid, not 20 beer. I got 20,000. Let me know 20 bid, not 20 go. I got 20,000. Let me know 20 bid, not 20 now. 20,000. Yes, sir. 22 now. 22. Let me know 25 now. 25. And let me know 25. I got 25, 30 beer. 30,000 now. Not you. 30,000. Let me know 30 beer. 30,000. You're out here now. 30 beer. I got 30,000. Let me know 2, but I got 32 now. 32 against you, John now. 32, 35. 35 now. 35, 38 against 40. 38 did it be now. 38 and right. 38 did it be now. 38, 8 did it be now. 38 right, John. 38 did it be now. 38, 8 did it be now. 38 against 40. At 40,000 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 then I'm in 40 you're out right. At 40,000 with John now. 40 beer. I got 40,000 then I'm in 40 the Sioux Nation now. 40 on beer. I got 40,000 then I'm in 40,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 40,000 no runabout now. 40 bin now. 40 go. I got 40,000 then I'm in 40 bin now. 40 go. At 40,000 then I'm in 40 bin now. 40 now. At 40,000 but goes across the ring, make no mistake. At 40,000 all out right. At 40,000 anybody else in front worth double trouble this. At 40,000 then get ready. And at 40,000 we're going for it. This time hammers up. At 40,000 John Speedy out right. At 40,000 done on top and left. And at 40,000 we're going for it this time. Fair warning. At 40,000 worth more but goes this time around. All done up in his head. At 40,000 you're away and John with you. 40,000 buys. Thank you.
Right, moving on then, lot number 54 from Baroda Stud now. Here's a beautiful filly, a daughter of Loop de Vega. Lovely individual in her own right, the three-part sister in blood to Lucky Vega, the direct descendant of Satwa Queen as well. But around the time of the around the get me going around the regular, we have the Loop de Vega around the now, get me going around 300. But around the now, put a rank about 50 bid, now around the 50, now about to get a 50 bid, I'm get a 50 bid, now about 60 bid, now around the 60, 70, 70, 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000, now around the 80,000 bid, out of the 80,000, now a delightful individual here with the ball around the 80 bid, out of the 80 bid, 90 bid, now about to get a 90, 90 across the ring, all the ball, 90 bid now. At 90 now, around the 90 now, about to get a 90 bid, I'm to get a 90 now, around the 90 now, about 90, 100 now, about Darren, now about 1 bid down. At 100 now, around the 1 bid, now about 1 bid, I'm to get a 1 round the now, 1 bid now, about come on, I'm to get a 1 round the now, 110 now, about to get a 110, 110 bid now, I'm to get a 110 now, around the now, 110 bid, I'm to get a 110 now, about 20 now, about Darren, now about 120 bid, I'm to get a 120 now, around the here's a filly with a wonderful pedigree, all the ball around the now, 120, 120 bid now, at 120 now, about what about you all left-handed now, about 120 bid, I'm to get a 120 now, about Loop de Vega now, about 120, 120 bid now, at 120 now, about around the now, 120 bid, I'm to get a 120 now, about bid on here, at 120 now, about around the now, 120, 140, 140 bid, I'm to get a 140 now, about around the now, 140, 140 bid now, at 140 now, about going here, right-handed, I'm to get a 140 now, about around the now, 140, 140 bid, I'm to get a 140, three-part sister to Lucky Vega, at 160 now, about around the now, 160 bid, I'm to get a 160 now, about now against you all here, right-handed now, at only 160 now, about around the now, 160 bid, I'm to get a 160 now, about going here, left-handed, I'm to get a 160 now, about around the now, 160 bid, I'm to get a 160 now, about looks every inch a racehorse in her own right as well, at 160 now, about around the now, 160 bid, I'm to get a 160 round the now, around the now, 160 bid, I'm to get a 160 now, about going here, left-handed, make no mistake, at 160 now, about around the now, 160 bid, I'm to get a 160 round the now, 180, 180 bid, I'm to get a 180 now, David now, about a 200 back, at 200 now, about around the now, 200 now, left-handed here, at 200 now, about going left-handed all the ball, 220, at 220 now, about again now, with 220, 220 bid, I'm to get a 220 now against you all the ball, Jess, at 220, 240, 240 bid, I'm to get a 240 bid, Jess, all the ball now, 240, 240 bid now, at 260 now, about Davidson again now, 260 bid, I'm to get a 260 now, about Loop de Vega filly, at 260 with a wonderful pedigree, 280, 280 now on top, at 280 now, Bonnie's in up top, 280 on the balcony all the ball, at 280 now, around 280, 280 bid, I'm to get a 280 and the bids on the 300 bid, at 300 now, now with 300, 300 bid, I'm to get a 300 now, what do we do now with 300 bid, at 300 now, around the ring, a really racy-like individual as well, at 300 looks the type to run for her life, have you 10 on top, at 300 bid, at 300 now 10, Unless you want to go bigger, at 300 bid. At 300, now to around now with 300. Now to around at 300. I've got a 300, now to around at 300. 300 now against you all up on top. At 300,000, now to around at 300 bid. I've got a 300, now to around going below here with the ball. At 300, now to around at 300 bid. Loop de Vega filly, but at 300,000 around then once twice. All done this time, last time. At 300, now is that your bid, David? At 300, now to be coming your way across the way now. At 300, all done around and a half. David at 300, thank you. Well done, well bought. 55 now is a Bayside boy colt here. First crop of the Group 1 miler from Ballylynch out of the 11 winner mare. Yep, their brother the Catla, the Dama's sister to the late grade Wotton Bassett as well. Yep, here's a colt out of a mare who's bred 11 high-class winners. Let's see what around the now get me going around the now. We're going to be at the first crop of the Group 1 winning son of New Bay and Bayside boy around the now. Get me going around the now 100. But in the time of around the now, we're going to get me going around 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid now around the now 20 now around the now 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid 25 around the now 25 around 30 bid now. Already 30,000 now around the now 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now look sharp here with the ball now around the now 30 now. I'm going to get a 30 bid now. I'm going to get 30 bid 35 at around the 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 at around the bid on here. At 35 at around the 35 at about 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now 45 at around the 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at around the 45. 50 across the wing. 50 bid. 55 at Darren. 55 against you across the way. At 55, what do we do now at 60 back? 60 bid now. Where are we now? At 60 now at around the 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now. He's in all the ball. Now 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60,000 bid now at around the 60 bid. I'm going to get a 65, 62, 62 with Jess. 62, 65, 65 bid. At 65, a lovely racy-like individual here with the ball. At 65 bid now. Lovely trainer's horse here. At 65 at around the 65 at about 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65, 68, 68 bid. At 68 now at around the 68. Let you back on the wall. I'm going to get a 68 now at around the 68. At 68, come on, you don't make too many mistakes these days, sir. Now 70 at 68,000 going here, left-handed. Now at 68. I'm going to get a 68,000 now at around an 11 winner mare. Show the mare a stallion. She'll breed you a proper winner. At 68 now at around the 68 bid. I'm going to get a 68,000 around the now against you all here, right-handed. At the 68,000 around the once twice. Last and final call that we have no more for him. At the 68,000 around the I feel I'm giving him away. At the 68, 70 bid, 70 back, 70 bid now. At 70 bid now 2. At 70 bid now at around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 now coming your way, Rosie. At 70 bid now at around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now at around the you really wouldn't be wrong here. Come on, man. At 70 bid now at around the 70 bid. Save in haste, repent at leisure. At 70 now at around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 around then box twice. Goes and goes across then. At the 70,000, oh, 72. 72 against you again, Rosie. At 72 bid now. At 72. Now at around the 72. 75 bid. At 75 at around the 75 at about 75. Well, thanks for the help, gentlemen. At the 75 at around the going for it this time. Smashing cold here with a big pedigree out of the sister to the great Wotton Bassett. At 75 at around the 75 at about coming your way, Rosie. At 75 all done this time, last time. At 75 and thank you. Well, bought across the ring at 75. Well done, Rosie. Thank you. 56 now. Here's a Blackbeard colt from Glenvale Stud, the first crop of the champion 2-year-old Blackbeard. Yes, around the going out of a Galileo mare as well. Like this colt a lot, very well grown athletic individual here from Glenvale. But in the time of around the going around the but in 100. Let's get away around the now. Regular now, around the now, but in a regular now, about 30 now, around the 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now, a lot to like about him here. With the ball around the now 30 now, about a 30 bid now. 30,000 now, around the 35 around the 35 bid. 35 about Blackbeard here with the ball about 40 around the 40 bid now. Already 40 bid, 45 around the 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at let you back. All the ball now waiting on you. 50 bid now. 50 bid now around the pillar on top. All the ball around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid, 55 around the 55 across the way here with the ball. A 55 around the 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at about drive on 60 now. David's in all the ball at 60,000 going below here. At 60 bid now around the Ben's in all the ball, I should say. 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now down below with Ben all the ball now 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now around the 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now an imposing code 65, 62, 62 bid. 62 is on the telephone. Where was that, David? 62 bid now. Around the now 62 with Ben. 62 now around the now 62, 5, 65 bid. 65 at around the now 65 at about let you back all the ball at 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 at around the now 65 at about 5 bid now. At 65, yes, 68 bid. 68 bid now at around the now 68 bid. I'm going to get a 68 now at around the now 68 against you below all the ball. Already 68 now at around the Blackbeard going all the ball around the 68 bid out of a Galileo mare. At 68 now around the 68 bid. At 70 bid now around the 70 with a wonderful pedigree to back him up. Now 2 at 70 bid now around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 now around the 70 now around 70 bid now. At 70 bid now coming your way, Ben, all the ball. At 70 now around the 70 now I'm going to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now around the 70 now 70 bid now. I'm going to get a 70,000 happening pedigree. A big horse here with a big walk and a big pedigree. But it's 70,000 now around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 around the coming your way here, right-handed Ben. At 70,000 now around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 around that once twice. All done this time, last time, that we have no more. I don't need 70,000 around the hammer up, and he goes here, right-handed. I don't need 70,000 all done around the half. Ben at 70. Thank you. Well done, well bought. 57 now. Sioux Nation Colt here. Churchtown House Stud. Here's a smashing individual. Yeah, the first one out of a very well-related young mare as well. Like this colt a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Loved him when I saw him down the yard. Every inch a racehorse here as well. Yep, Sioux Nation. Saw if the Rockfell winner the other day. Yep, the stallion gets nothing bar winners. And here's a magnificent individual around the going around there. The 3 Parts brother has been placed twice again. Plan C since the book was printed as well. Her regular win out of the way, don't get where we start. Out of the way, get me going now 200. Let's get away around the now. Regular way, get me going now 30 bid. 30 bid now to around the now 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now to around the now 35. At around the now 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 at around the now 35. At about 40 now to around the now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now to around the now 40. 50 at around the now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now to around the now 65. At around the now 65 bid now. At 65 at about 70 now. John now to around the now 70 bid. 80,000 now to about Claire now all the ball. 80,000 bid. Out of the 80,000 we're going all the ball around the 80 bid. 90 bid now. At 90,000 now to around the now 100 now to about Claire now to about 100 bid. I'm going to get a 1 round the now 1 going right-handed here with the ball. 100 bid now. Out of the 100 now to around the now 1 bid now to about 100 bid. I'm going to get 100 now to about I give him away. He goes here right-handed. Out of the 100 now to around the now 100 now to around the now 100 bid. I'm going to get a 1 round the now 1 bid now to about 1 bid now. I'm going to get a 100 now. A magnificent colt in the ring here at 100 bid. At 100 now it looks a real runner all the ball. 100 bid now. At only 100 now coming away Claire. All the ball now to about 100 bid. I'm going to get a 1 round the now 1 bid now to about get a 100 bid now. I'm going to get a 100 now. Who's got 5? At 100 now unless you want to go bigger now to about 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100 now to around the now 1 bid now to about 1 bid now. At 100 now a magnificent individual looks every inch a racehorse with a big pedigree to back him up as well. 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100 now to around the he goes here right-handed. At 100 now to around the now 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100 now to around the now 1 bid now to about 100 now. At only 100,000 now to around the now 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100 around thing. Then what's twice? Last and final call. He goes and goes here right-handed. Make no mistake. Feel I'm giving him away. But at 100 now to around the now 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100,000 around the ring. This time all done at 100 last time. Claire buys at 100. Thank you. Well done. 58 now. 58 then. Yeah, love 58, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a Churchill filly. Glenvale stud here. 3 Parts sister to the group performing Peking Opera. Yeah, placed in the Irish Derby, the half, the 3 Parts brother, Peking Opera. Out of a sister to the champion, the European champion in Air Force Blue as well. Filly here from the family of the champion Flanders. Here's a big filly, ladies and gentlemen, by a wonderful sire. The Sarah Blue Rose Sennen, her regular win, out of get me going. Churchill, put her in the time of the around the ring, regular get me going around the ring, put her in 200, put her in the time of the around the ring, put her in around the ring, out of get me going around 2-1, put her in around the ring, out of get me going around the ring, 30 bid, now to get a 30 bid, I'm going to get a 30 bid, now to around the ring, 30, now to around the ring, 30, 30, around 30 bid now, already 30,000, now to around the ring, 30 bid on here, around the ring, 30, 40, now to 40 bid, I'm going to get a 40 bid, now to around the ring, going all the ball around the ring, 40 bid now, I'm going to get a 40 bid, now to around the ring, 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now, around the 45, at about 45 bid now. I'm going to get a 45 at around the 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 bid on here, all the ball around the 45 at about 5 bid now. At only 45 at about 50 now, Darren now at around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now, at about, come on, bid on here. At 50 now, at about Churchill, all the ball now at around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now, at around the 55 at about Bonnie now, at about 55 bid now. At 55 at Jess, all the ball now at around 55 at about 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at around 60 bid now, at around the 60 bid now. At 60, 70 now, at around the now 70 bid, Jess, all the ball at 70 bid. I've got a 70 bid, now going here right-handed. At 70 bid, now 70 bid, now I've got a 70 bid. At 75 at a bit, Darren, now I've got a 75 at a 5 bid now. At 75 at a bit, watch around, 80 bid. 80 bid, now I've got Jess and all the ball. At the 80,000, now I've got 80 bid. 80 bid now. At the 80,000, what do we do now? I've got 80 bid behind all the ball. At the 80,000 bits, your granddaughter, sorry, against you. 80 bid, now 80 bid, now I've got 80 bid. 85, 85 now. 85, 85 bid. 85, 85 at a 85. What do we do now? At 85, 85 bid now. At the 85 at a now at 90 bid, Jess, 90 bid. At 90 bid, now at 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90,000, now at 90 bid. At 95 at a bit, Darren again, now at 95 at a 95. Now 100. At 95 at a now at 95 bid. I've got a 95 at a now at 95 at about 100 now. I don't need 100 now at about 100 bid. I've got a 100 now at about 100 now. I've got a 100 now at going left-handed now with the ball. I give her away here with the ball. What's a gift there? At 100 now at about 100 bid. 3-part sister to a Group 1 performer, and she always will be. At 100 now at about 100 bid. I've got a 100 around that once, twice. At 100 now at about look sharper around 100. What do we do this time? I've got a 100 now at about going here left-handed coming your way, Jess. At 100 now at about 100 bid. I've got a 100,000 around that once, twice. All done this time, last time. I've got a 100,000 around and a half. Jess buys at 100. Thank you. Well done, well bought. So we're moving on then to lot number 59. Lot 59, the Havana Grey Colt here from Sherburne Lodge, out of the black type mare Buena Sera. Now please note, we just got a veterinary note here dated the 29th of September from O'Byrne and Halley. The notes that this colt suffered a bruised right front foot and was treated with non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. Yep, that was signed Jennifer O'Callaghan Byrne. Yep, the Havana Grey, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a smashing individual, a great walker as well for one by the sire. Big step, very smart individual, of course, the sire. With his group-winning Black Caviar Gold as well yesterday as well around the West End Music, the half-sister, the 2-year-old, has been placed twice again for Richard Hughes and Mabdullah Mansouri as well since the book was printed. Let's say what around the I like this colt a lot. Let's get going around the hurry, get me going. Put him in the time of around the put him in 100. Havana Grey here with the ball around the 1 bid now. Come on, get me going now about 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid now around the 20 now around the 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid now around the 20 now around the bid on around the 20 now. I'm going to get a 20. I'm going to get 20 bid now. Come on, in your hands, all the while. 25 at a bit now. At 25 at around the 25 at about watch around the 25 bid. At 25 at around the 25 at about come on. The SAR gets nothing bar winners as well. At 25 at a bit now around the 25 bid. I'm going to get 25 at about 30 now with John, all the ball around the 30 bid. I'm going to get 30 bid now come on, but on around the 30 now around the 30 bid. I'm going to get 30, 35 at around the 35. John again now at 40, 40 now Rory's in all the ball. I'm going to get a 40, 40, 50, 45 at about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at about John now around the 45 at about now. I'm going to get a 45 at about 50 bid now around the 50 bid. And we're on our way all the ball, make 55 at about 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at around the 55 bid. John all the ball now around 55 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now about Claire now around the 60 bid. I'm going to get a 65 John now about get a 65 at about 65 bid now. A 65 at about 70 bid. 70 bid now around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now around the bid on here with the ball is 70 bid now. But Claire with the ball right-handed at 70 bid now around the 70 bid. 75 bid. At 75 at about 80 bid. Now where was that? 80 bid now. 80 bid now around the 80 bid now. 80 bid, a gentleman and a judge. 85 bid. 85, let you back all the ball. 85 bid now. 85, I'm bid all the way, but I'm again against you at 85. 90 bid. 100 bid. 100 now around the 100 bid now. 100 now around the 100. One in the seats all the ball. At 100 now going all the ball at 100 bid. At 100 now around the 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100 now around the a lovely bonny colt here. Looks a real runner. At 100 now around the 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100 bid now 100 now. I don't need 100 now around the 100 now. We'll have to go this time. At 100 now they bid me well in fairness. Now I'm thinking of 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100,000 now around the 100 bid. 100 now. I don't need 100 now. The Havana Grey here with the wonderful pedigree. But he goes and goes here right-handed. I don't need 100 now around the 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100 around thing that once twice. Last and final call. Wave if I can't see you. I don't need 100 all done this time, last time at 100 and... Ross Doyle, Richard Hannon, gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. Well bought at 100. Thank you so much. Right, moving on. 59A now. Couple of supplementary lots coming up in the next few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 59A now, the Baid colt here. The first car with the mighty Baid out of a Dubai mare. Out of the high-class Giants Causeway mare as well. You have the Dama's sister, the Beauty Parlour. Here's a smashing individual, a proper advertisement for Baid, the grandson here of Cedar Stars. Out of a Dubai mare as well. Lots to like about him. Her regular out of the big me going around, put him in way well. 300. Put him in the time of the round, put him in a run, out of the big me going around, put him in her regular 3, 2. Put him in a run, get me going around 50 bid, out of the round, 50 bid. 50 and around 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid, but on round, 50 and around 60 bid, Darren all the while. 60,000 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid, out of the round, 70 bid, out of the get a 70 on top of Jamie. And 70 bid, out of the round, 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid, 80 bid, now round, 80 bid. 80 bid now, 90 bid on top. And 90,000 out of the bid. 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90 now with 90 now with 100 now. I don't need 100 now with 100 bid. I don't need 100, 120 on top. 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120 now with 120. 120 bid now. At 140 now with 140. 140 bid. I'm going to get a 140 now with now against you on top, Jamie. At 140, 160 bid now with 160 bid. I'm going to get a 160 bid now against you all downstairs. At 160 now with smashing by E. Colt here with the ball. At 160 bid. 180. At 180 with John now with 180. 180 bid. I'm going to get 180 now. Have you two? At 180, 200 on top. At 200 bid. At 200 now against you all the ball. John, what do we do now? At 200 now. At 220 now. I'm going to get a 220. 220 bid. I'm going to get a 220 down below with John all the ball. At 220 bid. I'm going to get a 220 now. I'm going to get now with 220. 220 bid now. At 220 now. I'm going to get now with 220 bid. Highly likable individual in the ring here with the ball. At 220 now. Watch around. Now with 220 bid. I'm going to get a 220 now. 210. 210 with John then at 210. Every dollar's a prisoner. At 210 bid. Opens the door a little bit wider. At 210 bid. 220. 220 on top of Bonnie, was it? At 220 bid. On top of Bonnie. At 220 bid now. At 220 bid now. I'm thinking now with 220. 220 bid. At 220 now. I'm thinking now with 220. A proper advertisement for Baid. At 220. Robust, well-rounded. 230. 230 bid. 230 bid now. At 230 bid. 230. 230 bid now all the ball. At 230 bid. At 230 now. Once you buy him, no one else can have him, sir. At 230. 230 bid. Now 40, unless you want to go bigger. At 230 bid. 230 now. Around now with 230. A magnificent individual in the ring here. At 230 bid now all the ball. At 230 bid. At 230 now coming your way, John. At 230 now around now with 230. 230 bid. I'm going to get a 230,000 around thing. That'll be having more for him. 240. 240 back. 240. 240 bid now. At 240 bid. 240. 240 bid now. At 240 with a pedigree that goes back forever as well. At 240, he's got all the credentials: pedigree, performance, potential, presence. Every single box is ticked, as they say. But at 240, he goes up top, coming your way, Bonnie. At 240, now with 240 bid. I'm going to get a 240 now around the ring. That'll be having more for him. At 240 now around 240 bid. I'm going to get a 240,000 around the now against you all here, right-handed, against you all downstairs. At 240,000 around the ring. That box twice. Last and final call. At 240, he goes this time. At 240, last time. Up top, thank you very much indeed, folks. Well done, well boarded, 240. And may he be lucky for you as well. Thank you. On we go then, knot number 60 now. Here's a smashing Nathaniel filly. Here is a contender for the Chesham Stakes at Royal Ascot next year. He's a very robust, well-rounded, built for speed, muscle on muscle filly here. The only filly in the sale by the great Nathaniel, sire of 8 individual Group 1 winning filly, sire of the wonderful Enable. Filly in the rings out of a 5-time winning Pivotal mare as well. Yep, the Dam, a stakes performer, but a great Pivotal. It's a beautiful pedigree and a smashing filly as well. Put her in, we're able to run, I love this filly. Put her in around the ring, get her in a Dunkerberry start. Put her in 100 now, get me going around now. Put her in around, get me going around the 50. Put her in the time of around 10 bid now, all good singers, start low, 10,000 bid. Already 10,000 bid now, around now, 10 now, Nathaniel here with the ball now, 10 bid now. Already 10 the bid now, come on. They brought her here to sell her all the ball now, but on. At 12 now, around 12 now, around 12 bid. I'm going to get a 12 now, around 15 bid now, around 15 bid now. I'm going to get a 15 bid, 18 around 20 now, around 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid now, around 20 now, around 20 bid now. At 22 now, Darren now, around 22 bid. I'm going to get a 22, 25 about Jess now, around 25 bid now. At 25 around 25 around 25 bid. I'm going to get a 25 about 27 now, around 27 now, about 7 bid. I'm going to get a 27 around 27 now, about 7 bid now. At At 27, a smashing individual here with the ball. At only 27 with a great outlook as well. A big pedigree to back her up here. At 27, now at 30 bit Jess, hold the ball. Now at 30 bit. I'm going to get a 30 bit nip and tuck here with the ball. Now at 30 bit now. Let you back hold the ball. At only 30,000 now at 30 bit. I'm going to get a 30 bit now at 30 now at 32. Now at 32 back. At only 32 bit. Darren hold the ball. Now at 32 bit. I'm going to get a 32 now at 32. A smashing individual at 32 but a great Nathaniel. 35 bid. At 35 it'll let you back hold the ball. 35 now. At 35 it'll be rounding at 35 it'll be 35 bid. At 35 it'll be going left-handed now. Less than half sold here, but at 35 it'll be we're on our way hold the ball. At 35 bid. At 35 37 with Darren. 37 bid with Darren. At 40 back now it'll be Jess now hold the ball. At 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid. Come on, we're only creeping and crawling along here. At 40 bid now it'll be rounding at 40. Left-handed now with Jess. At only 40 bid now it'll be rounding at 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now it'll be really speedy looking individual here with the ball. At only 40,000 now it'll be rounding at 40 bid. High class Sarah Fillies. At 40 bid now it'll be rounding at 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now it'll be rounding now against you all up on top. 42 with John. 42 bid. At 42 now it'll be rounding now 42. 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 now it'll be let you back 45. 45 now. I'm going to get a 45 it'll be rounding now 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 it'll be rounding now 45. 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50,000 bid now it'll be rounding now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 now it'll be rounding now 50 bid. 50 bid now. Come on, folks. She's going to run a lot quicker than any of you have been bidding me so far. At 50 bid, now rounding now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid, now and she goes and goes across the ring. All the ball, now 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50,000, now rounding now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 rounding going for it this time. At 50 bid, now rounding now 50 bid. I feel I'm giving her away here. But at 50,000, now rounding now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 rounding that once twice. Last and final call. I have to go there. We have no more. At only 50,000, now rounding now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000 all done this time, last time at 50,000. And Mr. Murphy buys at 50. Thank you, sir. Very well done. Well bought. $61 now. Yep, see the Stars filly. Kildara stud here. Out of the winning Invincible Spirit mare. 3-part sister to the Group 1 winning filly Sila Rosa. Beautiful filly's pedigree as well. Wonderfully athletic individual. Now the half-brother on brand. Is very promising prospect in the United States of America as well. Yep, the Cedar Stars looks a real runner to me. All the ball now, but again, going around the now, regular say one. Put her in the time, put her around the now, put her in 150. Put her in around the now, get me going around the now, regular 30 now, but again 30 now, but around the now 30 bid now. Already 30,000 now, but around the now 35, but around the now 35 bid. Already 35, but around the now 35, but around the now 35, but look sharp 40 now, but 40 bid now. Already 40,000 now, but around the now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 45, but around the now 45, but 45 bid now. I'm going to get a 50 bid now, but around the now 50 now, but around the now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now, but see the Stars now, but around the now 50, 60 bid now, but I'm going to get a 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now, but around the now 60 bid now, but around the now 60 bid now. At 60 bid now, but 60, 65, but around the now 65 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now, but around the now 70 bid now, but I'm going to get a 70, 70 bid now. 80,000 now, but around the 80 bid now, but around the 80 bid. 75, but 75, but David now, but 75, but 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 now, but look sharp here on the ball. Around the 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 now, but 85, 85 bid now. Out of the 85, but around the 85, 85 bid. Out of the 90 now, but I'm going to get a 90 now, but I'm going to get a 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90 now, 100 now, but I'm going to get around the 90, 90, 100 now, but 100 now. Out of the 100 now, but I'm going to get a 115, 105 bid. 105 on the back wall of the wall. 105 bid. At 105 a Cedar Stars with a wonderful pedigree. At 105 it'll be around the now 15, it'll be 105 now. Proper racy individual as well. Looks the type to find going fast very easy. 110 on top with Jamie. At 110 on top. At 110, 115, 115 bid now. At 115, now 20. At 115 bid now, it'll be around the now 115. Down below with the judge all the ball. 120 with Jamie. Well done, Jamie. 120 bid. At 120 now, it'll be around the now 120. 120 bid. At 120 now, it'll be around the now 120. 120 bid now. At 120 now, it'll be now against you on the back wall. At 120 now, it'll be around the now 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120 now, it'll be around the now 120. 120 up top with Jamie all the ball. At 120 now, it'll be around the now 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120 now, it'll be Cedar Stars and a cracking individual here. At 120 now, it'll be around the now 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120,000 around thing. Then once twice at 120 now, I love this filly. She's got a wonderful go to her as well. But at 120 now, around the now 120 bid. I'm going to get 120,000 around thing. Then once twice. Last and final call coming your way, Jamie. At 120 all done around thing. Then we have no more. At only 120,000 all done around thing. We're going to have Jamie up top at 120. Thank you. Well done. Right, 61A now. Star Spangled Banner Colt here. Yep, another of the wild card entries in the Orby sale this year. So here's a smashing individual, Star Spangled Banner, out of the Kodiak mare. Yep, the own brother to a winner. Granddaughter as well of a Cheveley Park. Put her in, call me Katie. Her regular win out of it, get me going. Yep, her regular get me going. Put her in way well. Let's get going around the regular looks every inch a runner as well. Around the regular get me going around the 200. Put him in the top of the around the regular get me going around the I love this Star Spangled Banner. Come on, get around 50. Let's get away the top of the around the 30 into seats all the ball. 30,000 bid. 30 now around the 30 now again 30 now again 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 now around the 35 at around the 35 at 35 bid now. A 35 at around the 35 at 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 at around the 40 now at Rory now at 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40 bid now at around the 40 now. Around the 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now, 45 at around the 45 at about 5 bid now. I'm going to get a 45 at around the watch around the 45 bid. I'm going to get 50 now at about Darren now. I'm going to get a 50 now at about get a 50 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now at around the 60 now at about get a 60 bid now. At 60 bid now at around the 60 bid now at around the 60 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now at around the 70 bid now at about 70 bid now. I need 70,000 watch around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now at about come on, drive on. At 70 bid now at around the 70 now at about 80 bid now. I need 80,000 Rory now at around the 80,000 bid. I need 80,000 now at around the 80 bid. 80 bid now around the 80 bid now. I need 80,000 now at around the 80 bid. I need 80 90 now at about 90. Who shouted? At 90 now at about Jess now at about 90 now at about 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90 100 now at around the 100 now. I need 100 110 now at around the 110 left-handed. I'm going to get a 110 now at about Star Spangled Banner here on the wall. 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 a magnificent individual in the ring on the ball. 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 now at around the 110 now at about 10 bid now. At 110 a mighty mover by the great star. At 110 now at around the 110 now at about 10 bid now. At 110 now at around the 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 Sarah Stad here on the ball. 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 Sarah the Moyglair winner the other day as well. 110. I'm going to get a 110 and he goes here left-handed now on the ball. 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 now at coming your way, Jess. At a 110 now at around the 110. 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 now at around the going for last time. At 110 now at watch around the 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 now at come on, look sharp. At 110 now at around the 110 now at about 10 bid now. At 110 now at about 120. It's on the balcony at 120 bid. At 120 now at about 130. 130 bid now. At 130, 130. You've only just joined in. Now 40 at 130 bid. At 130 now at around the 130. 130 bid now. Going below here left-handed. At 130 now at around the 130. 130 bid now. At 130 now at around the 130. 130 bid. I'm going to get 130 now against you all up on top. At 130 now at around the 130. Everything here makes sense. At 130 bid. At 130 now at around the 140. 140 now against you again, Jess. At a 140 now at around the 140. 140 bid now. At 140 now at around the 140. Now 50. At a 140 now at around the 140 bid. Smashing individual here. At 140. 140 bid now. A smashing individual. The granddaughter here. The grandson here of a Cheveley Park winner. At 140. At 140 by a star having the year of his life. At 140 bid. At 140 now against you all the while, Jess. At 140 bid. At 140 all the while around the 140 at 40 bid now. At 140,000 around thing did once twice. At 140,000 around thing he goes up top on the balcony. At 140 all done around thing did we have no more. At only 140 all done this time, last time at 140 and up top Ken Condon, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. Well boarded 140. On we go then. Lot number 62, the Blackbeard Colt here. Out of a juvenile winner by Exceed and Excel. Yep, the brother to the very good winning Died in the Wool as well. Great action, great way about him. Our regular a good advertisement for the Sar. Blackbeard here. Put him in the time of the around the regular say well. Get me going around the put him in 100. Let's get away around the regular get me going around the 30 now again 30 bid. I'm gonna get 30 bid now around the 30 now watch around the 30 30 and around the 30 bid now. I'm gonna get a 30 now all the ball around the 30 bid. I'm gonna get 30 bid now around the 35 around the 35 about 35 bid now. At 35 about 40 now around the 40 bid. I'm gonna get a 40 bid now about 45 around the 45 bid now. I'm going to get a 45 at around the 45, 50, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now at around the 50, now at around the 50 bid. A 50 bid now at around the 55, I'm going to get a 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 waiting on you all the while. 60 bid now. At 60,000 bid now at around the 60, 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 bid now at around the 70 and against you again all the ball. At 70 bid now at around the 70 now at about 75, 75 back. At 75 ladies in here right-handed now at about to get a 75 bid. At 75 at now against you all across here. At 75 at about going here hard right all the ball while at 75 bid. I've got to get a 75 at around the 75 at about 5 bid now. I've got to get a 75 at about look sharp around the 75 bid. I've got to get a 75 the Blackbeard here. At 75 a big horse here with a big action and a big pedigree as well. At 75 at around the 75 bid. I've got to get a 75 at around the 75 at about 5 bid now. At 75 at around the 75 bid. I've got to get a 75 around and he goes here right-handed. At the 75 at around the 75 bid. I've got to get a 75,000 around then once twice. Last and final call. He's only half sold here with this sort of money, but a 75 at around the 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 all done this time, last time, at 75 at around the going to have. Mrs. McKeever, thank you, madam. Well done. We'll board a 75. 63 now. Guyeth filly here. Baroda stud. Yep, a lovely filly. Now, Sea Lantern, the 3 parts brother. Yep, Sea Lantern has been a winner and placed. His only 2 starts so far. Yeah, Sea Lantern, the 3-year-old, is now a winner and placed on his only 2 starts so far. Ladies and gentlemen, the Guyeth here. Lovely filly with a big Moigler family as well to back her up. Her regular inevitable get me going, running and selling so well by Guyeth around the inevitable get me going around the regular say one. Put her in the time of the get me going around the put her in 100. Let's get going around the regular get me going around the 20 bid inevitable around the 20 bid by everyone here with one inevitable 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20 inevitable around the 20 inevitable 25 about 25 bid now. At 25 around the 25 about watch around the 25 bid. I'm going to get a 25 around the 25 about 30 and about Darren all the wall. At 35 about Jess now about get a 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 40 now about the 40 bid 45 Darren. At 45 around the 45 about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now about the ring. Rosie's in all the wall at 50,000 bid. I'm going to get 50 bid now around the 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 55 around the Ben now about to get a 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 bid Ben now about right-handed here. I'm going to get a 55 against you all the wall. Rosie here all the wall at 55 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now about Rosie now about to get a 60 now about 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now against you all the ball. Ben now about going left-handed at 62 with Ben below at 62 down below here all the ball at 62 bid at 62 65 with Jamie up top at 65 bid at 70 bid now about to get a 70. Who shouted at 70 bid? Rosie. Well on 70 bid now at 70 bid now around the given at 70. Let you back with the ball at 70 bid 75 at around the given at 75 with Jess at 75 at around the given at 75 at about 75 now at 75 at around the given at 75. A lovely racy like individual at 75. Family goes back forever here as well at least 75 at around the given at 75 bid at 75 at about down below with Jess all the ball at 75 at around the given at 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75. The sister to the highly promising Sea Lantern. 80 up top 80 bid now 80,000 bid now around the given 80 bid 85 back 85 at about what do we do now at 85 bid at the 85 at around the given 85 bid now 85 a charming individual by a very promising young sire at 85 at about granddaughter of Dubabi as well at the 85 out of a marriage that keeps on producing them at 85 at around the given 85 bid at the 85 a great family to back her up as well at the 85 at around the given 85 at about 85 bid now at the 85 any more Jamie at the 85 at around the given 85 at about now coming your way Jess at 85 at around the given 85 bid at the 85,000 around thing then once twice at the 85 at around the given now look sharp at the 85,000 around thing then once twice all done at the 85 around thing that we have no more at the 85 around the given I have Jess at 85 thank you well done 64 now here's a Camelot filly here out of a Galileo mare yep the own sister to Lochderg the dam of this one first one out of a very well related mare the grandmother Easton Angel as well very smart step to her big frame to fill and furnish as well group 1 Sarah fillies Camelot her around the ring of her inevitable inevitable Sarah blue stocking the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe with her Sarah of Los Angeles, Sarah of Luxembourg as well. Here's a filly with a big pedigree. Let's get going around the now. Regular now, get me going around the now. Put her in 100. Let's get going around the now. Put her in around the now. 1 figure now. Regular now 30 bid. Never above again 30. 30 bid now. Already 30,000. Never around the now 30. Never around the 30 bid. I'm going to get a 35 at around the 35 at about 35. 35 bid now. Already 35 at around the 35. 40 never around the now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid. Never around the now 40. Never above again 40. 40 bid now. Already 40,000. 50 never around the now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid. Never look sharper on the given 50 now. I'm going to get a 50, 55 bid. I'm going to get 55. Well on Darren. I'm going to get 55 bid now. I'm going to get a 55 at around the given 55, 60 bid. Now I'm going to 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid. Now I'm going to around the given 60, 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 bid. 70 back now. I'm going to around the given 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid. Now I'm going to around the given 70, 75 now. At 75 at around the given the seats here left-handed. Now I'm going to again 75 bid. I'm going to get 75 at about what you're on the given 75 at about 5 bid now. I'm going to get a 75 at around the given 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 at around the given 75 at about 5 bid now. now. 75,000 out of the round. Come on. At 75 out of around the now 75 bid on around the now 75 bid now. 75, 80 bid now around the 80 bid John all the ball. 80 bid. 80,000 out of around the 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80,000 85. 85 bid. 85 out of left handed out of 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90,000 out of 90 bid. 90 out of 90 bid now. At 90 bid out of 90 bid. All the way, sir. At 90 bid 95. 95 bid. I've got 95 now. 100 now. I've got 100 now. I've got 100 now. But John now. Round the 100 bid. I've got 1 round the 1 bid now. 1 bid now. I've got 1 round the now. The Camelot filly here with a wonderful pedigree. At 100 now. Round the 100 bid. I've got 100 now. Against you all here left-handed. Only 100 now. Round the 100 bid. I've got 100 now. Round the 1 bid now. 100 now. I've got 100 now. Round the now coming your way across the ring, John. I've got 100 now. Round the 100 bid. I've got 100 around the ring. Hammer up. Only 100 now. Round the ring. The last and final call. Only 100 now. Round the 100 bid. I've got 100 all done last time. John buys at 100. Thank you. Well done. 65 now. Loop de Vega filly out of a pivotal mare. 2 winners, 2 runners as well. Yep, here's a filly with a wonderful pedigree. Out of a sister to the 2 Group 1 winning performers in Modern Games and Mauge as well. Yep, you've got classic winning fillies, Group 1 winning milers. They're all their champions in the pedigree. Here's a filly with a wonderful pedigree. Her around the regular now from Milestream. Yep, the Grogan family. Put her in the time of the get me going around the now regular. Put her in 150. Put her in the time of the around the now get me going around the now regular. Put her in around the 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now. Come on, bet on around the 30 now. Again 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now. Loop de Vega now. Around the 35. Around the 35. I'm 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now. Around the 40 now. Around the watch around the 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 50 now. Darren now. Around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. On around the 50 bid now. 60 on Tom. I'm going to get 60 bid now. Around the 60 now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now. Around the 60,000 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now. 70 bid now. Around the 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now. Filly ball. A wonderful Loop de Vega here. A 70 bid now. Around the 70 bid now. Around the 70 bid now. Already 70 bid. 80 bid now. Around the 80,000 bid. Already 80,000 now. Around the 80 bid. 80 bid now. Already 80,000 now. Around the 80 bid. Out of a pivotal mare who gets nothing but winners. Already 80,000, 90,000, 90,000 bid. I'm going to get a 90 now. Around the now. With 90 now. I'm going to get a 90. 90 bid now. At 90 now. Around the now. With 90 now. Who's got 100? At 90 bid now. Around the now. With 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90 now. Around the now. With 90 now. Watch your bids here. I'm going to get a 100 now. I'm going to get around the now. 1 bid. I'm going to get a 100 now. Around the now. 1 bid now. 1 bid now. At 100 now. Around the now. 100 bid now. 100 bid. I'm going to get 100 now. 105 bid now. 105 across the way all the wall. At 105 against your man Darren all the wall. 105 bid. At 105 waiting on you below here. At 105 around the now. 15 around the now. 15 bid. I'm going to get 105 around the now. 15 bid now. At the 105 about the Loop de Vega out of a pivotal mare. At 105 now she goes this time and she goes across the ring. At 105 around the now. 15 bid. I'm going to get 105. The sister to Mauge here as well. At 105 about the relation to Modern Games. All the ball now. At 105 bid. At 105 around the now. 15 105 now. At 105 around the now. 105 bid. At 105 around the ring. Hammer up. At 105 around the now. 15 bid now. At 105 around the now. 105 something now. 15 bid. At 105 around the did once twice. At 105 around the now. 105 bid. At only 105 all done. This time, last time. At 105 around the now. Last and final call. At 105 all done. Afraid not so.
Lot 66, designed by Pierre House. That is a cracking coat by Sioux Nation. Yeah, to the listed performing Dandy Man Mare. You lit out of the winner. Yeah, what are you going to put me in? The update as well. Vrana, winner again. Get me away. What about to put me in? What about to put me in? 200, 150. 100, get me away. Come on, let's not muck around. Put me in 100, 80, 50. Well, what about to put me in? 20. 20 bid. About to get 20 bid. About to 20 bid now. 20, got about to get 20 bid. 20 here, about to get 20 bid now. About to get 20, got about to 30, about to 30 bid now. About to get 30 here, about to get 30. 30,000 now. Come on, he's a cracker. 30, about to 35. About to get 40 bid. About to 40 bid now. 40 bid. About to 40. 40 here, better get about 40 bid, about 40 bid now. Better get 40 bid, about 40 bid. 40 here, better get about 40 bid, about 40 bid, about 45. 45 now. Come on, better get 45, better get 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50, he's a Sioux Nation. 55, better get 55. Better get 55, better get 55. At 55 now, about 58. 58, about 58 bid now. At 58 is Sioux Nation in the ring. At 58, better get about 58. 60 bid, about 60 bid now. At 68, Sire the Rockefeller winner. Better get about 60 bid now. 65, better get 65. Come on. At 65, 70 bid, about 70 bid now. Come on, better get 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid now. Come on. At 80 here, better get about 80 bid now. Everybody get 80, better get 80 bid. At 80, come on, everybody get 80 bid now. Everybody get 80, 90, better get 90 bid now. 90, better get 90. At 90 now, come on, everybody get 90, better 90 bid now. Come on. At 90 now, 100, better 100 bid now. About 100 bid, about 100 bid, about 100. 100 here, better get about 100 bid. About 100 bid, about 100, about 120, 120 bid now. 120, get about 120. 120 here, better get about 120, get about 120 bid now. Soon Nation. 120, what about 150? 150 got, 150 got. 125. 125 wouldn't do it to you, sir. At 125. 125. At 125 leaves the gap open. 125, 130. 130 could have been you. At 130 got about a 130. At 130 now a Sioux Nation in the ring. At 130 now going all the while. At 130 now against you, against your other man Rory. At 130 now not you leaning on the pillar. At 130 now going all the while. 140. 140 got. 140 bid. At 140, 150. 150 go again. At 150 bid again about 150. 150, 160. 160. 160. At 160 bid again about a 60. 160 got. 160 now going this time. At 160 now it all makes sense. At 160 now going this time. But at 160 going across the way this time. At 160 now you're all out. At 160 now anyone else here right. 160, 170. 170 got. 170 now 170. At 170 we're still the right side of 2. At 170 now at about a 170 now. At 170, 180. 180 got. 180 got. 180 at 180,000 now at about 180. 180 now. The sire couldn't be going any better. Group winners of the weekend as well. But at 180 going across the way this time. At 180 now going to have to rush you once more. But at 180 goes this time. 190. 190. At 190 go again about 190. 190, 200 got. 200 now. At 200 here, but again about to get 2. At 200 now, but again about to get 200 got. At 200 now. At 200 my man spotters, but at 200 now going this time. But at 200,000 now out here. At 200,000 now my man, my bid. But at 200,000 done right. At 200,000 now done up on top as well. But at 200,000 now you're out. At 200,000 now out Rosie. But at 200,000 going to my man straight across the way. Last time, all done at 200,000. Last time. So Zachville, back wall, thank you very much. You might grab that, Rory. Lot 67, consigned by Castle Hyde, is a cracking colt by Wootton Bassett. Yeah, out of the Group 3 place, and Royal Ascot place, Celtic Beauty, all the updates as well. Golden Thorn, a winner in places publication. The half-brother, John Barleycorn, has also placed his publication. The family of Carla's Ridge, the smart 2-year-old. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for him? Yeah, Wootton Bassett Cole coming in at the ring. Hit me away. What to put me in? 5, 3, 2. Come on. Get me away 100. Put me in 100. 50 bid. 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. 50 got about a 50, about a 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60. 70 got about a 70 bid now. Come on. 70 here, but again about a 70 bid now. About a 70 bid, about a 70 bid now. 70 got about a 70, 80 bid now. 80 bid, get 80. At 80 here, but get about 80 bid, 100 bid down below. 100 got about 120. 120, 140. 140. 150 down below. 150 down below. 150 got about 160. 160 who called? 160 would about 160. 160. 160 now at 180. 180 got about a 200 got. 200 got my man. 220 here. 220 got about a 220. 220 whose shout was that? 220 got about to get 220. 220 now. 220 got about to get 220. 250. 250 got. 250 Wootton Bassett. 250 got about to get 250. Got about to get 250 bid. 250 bid. 250. 280. 280 got. 280 got. 280 here, but get about to get 280 bid. 280 bid now. 280 bid about a 280. It all makes sense. 280. 300 my man down below. My man. 300 here, but get about to get 300 got. 300 now. 300 here, but get about to 300. 300 my man straight down below. Make no mistake, spotters. 300 now, but get about to get 300 now. Wootton Bassett in the ring. 300 now, but get to 300. 320 online. Online. 320 is online and 320 online. At 320. 320 now, but get about to get 320. 320. 320. 350. 350 my man. 350. 350. 380 on the balcony. 380 on the balcony. 380. 380 bid. Get about to get 380 bid. 380. 380. 380 now, but get 400 got. 400 down below. 400 my man. 400. 400 here, but get about to get 400 bid. Sire of over 50 group winners. At 400 now is at about to get 400 bid. At 400 is down below. But at 400 now, anyone else? At 400 now, but again about a 400, but about a 400 bid now. But a 400 going this time. At 400 now, down below we go. But at 400 does anyone else want it? 400 now. At 420 online. 420 online. At 420. At 420, about to get 420. 420,000 now. At 420, at 420, but again, 420. Royal Ascot winners, Breeders' Cup winners, Classic winners, he can do it all. At 420 now, going against you this time, but at 420, we're going online this time, but at 420, you're out across. At 420, losing for one, but at 420,000 going this time, last time, all done at 420,000 last time. Online, Jason Kelly, thank you very much. Lot 68, consigned by Weirview, stud is a colt by Advertise. Sire of over 30 individual winners in Europe this year. Yeah, good, strong, powerful colt coming to the ring. Maiden winner in the Curry yesterday for the Stallion. Speedo, Komodo. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. Good advertised colt coming into the ring. Get me away. What about put me in 100, 180? Well, put me in 50. 50. Get me away. Come on. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10 bid. 10 bid, about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid. 10, about to get about a 10 bid, about a 10, about to get 10 bid now. 10, about to get about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. About to get 10 bid now. A Curra Maiden winner for the Stallion yesterday. 15 got about a 15 bid now. 20 got about to get 25. Down below. 30 bid. 35 my man. 35 my man. 35 my man. I'm going to get 35. 35 my man. 35 everybody get 35. Everybody get 35. You're out. It's my bid. 40 bid. About a 40 bid now. 40 bid. About a 40 bid. About a 40 bid now. Come on. 40 get about a 40 bid. About a 40 bid now. Everybody get 40 bid. Everybody get 40 bid. About a 40 bid now. 40 get about a 40. 40,000 now. It's all you, Rosie made. 40 bid. About a 40 bid now. Everybody get 40 bid. About a 40 bid now. 40,000 now. 40,000 now. A Curra Maiden winner just yesterday for the Stallion as well. But a 40 now. Better get about a 45. 45 bid. 45 now. 50. 45 go again. Everybody get 45. 45. 45 you're out left. 45 now going right. 45 everybody get 50 bid. 50 bid. About a 50 bid now. 50 bid. About 50. 50,000 now. You're out. 50,000 now, but everybody get 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 now is left. 50,000 now, everybody get 50 bid now. You're out, John. But at 50,000 now, going to Rosie May shout. 50,000 now. Anyone else want in? But at 50,000 now, going all the while. At 50,000 now, a Curra Maiden winner. The Super Sprint winner as well. All by Advertise. Come on, at 50,000 now going left. This time, at 50,000 now. Anyone else around the ring? Wave if I cannot see you. But at 50,000 going this time. Last time, all done. At 50,000 last time. Rosie May with you. Lot 69, consigned by Oak Lodge stud. Oak Lodge and Springfield House stud. Caught by Memas. Please note, today was administered anti-inflammatory phenylbutazole to the above colt for being footsore. Should you have any queries or concerns, then please do not hesitate to contact Paul Ormond. Yeah, cracking colt here by Memas. Sorry, the Middle Park winner at the weekend. Sire 9 Group 1 winners. Out of the listed winning mare brother here. He's a brother to the Group 1 performing appraise. Yeah, get me away. Good, attractive colt. Get me away. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. Put me in 100, 180, 50. Come on, let's not muck around. 20 bid down below. 20 got about a 20 bid. 20 got about to get 20 bid over 20 bid now. Come on. 20 got about to get 20 bid over 20 bid now. Memas in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. 20 got about to get 20, got about to get 20 bid over 25. 25. 25. About to get 25. God, about to get 25. 30 bid over 30 bid now. 30 bid over 30. 30 about 30 bid over 35. 40 bid. 40 bid now. 40 bid with Ella. 40 bid over 40 bid. 40 bid now is with Ella. At 40 he better get about 45. About to get 45. 45. At 45. At 45 now better get about 45. At 45. 50 bid. 50 bid now 60. 50 bid. At 50 he better get about 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50,000 now better get about 50 bid. 50 bid. 52. 52. 52. 52. At 52 now better get about 52. At 52. But at 52 to 55. 55. At 55, 60 bid. 60 bid now. 60 bid, you're out right. At 60 bid, you're out as well. At 60 bid is on top of about a 60 bid. 60 bid, Memas. At 60 bid, about a 60 bid. Sorry, the Middle Park winner and wise approach. At 60 bid, about a 60 bid. Carrying all before him. At 60 now up on top. 62. 62. At 62 quickly. At 62 go again about a 62. 62, 65. 65. At 65, better get about a 65. 9 Group 1 winners for him as well. At 65, the record breaker, Mamis. At 65, now you're out right. But at 65, I have to be fair to the man up on top. At 65, he's bid me well. But at 65, you're out right. 65, 68. 68. At 68, at 68, about to get 68. At 68, 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 bid, at 70 now, about a 70 bid, about a 70 bid now. At 70 bid, take another look at him. At 70 bid, he'll do your job very, very well. 72. 72. At 72 is right. At 72 now going all the while. But at 72 now you're done up on top, are you? But at 72 now you lose out up on top. At 72, not one to be left behind. At 72, a brother to a Group 1 performer. At 72, are you sure, sir? But at 72, you lose out up on top going right-handed this time. But at 72,000 now, hammers up. Last time, all done. At 72,000 last time. Bancha House Stables, Combernan, thank you. Lot 70, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, supplementary coming up, lot 70A. This is lot 70, consigned by Tally Ho Stud, is a cracking daughter of Minzal, the Jim Crack winner. She's out of an Australian mare. Yeah, the brood mare sire, Lazat. and composing Ancient Truth, to name a few. Yep, what a cross as well. What are you going to put me in for her? Cracking filly here by Minzal. Yeah, get me away, get me away. What about to put me in? I want 200,000 for her. Come on. I want 200. Well, put me in 200. 150. Well, put me in 100. 100, 100, let's not muck around, come on, we'll put me in 50, 50 bid, 50 bid, a bit of 50 bid, a bit of 50 bid now, 50 got a bit of 50 bid, she's an absolute cracker, at 50 get a bit of 50 bid now, at 50 he better get a bit of 50 bid, come on, at 50 got a bit of 50 bid, a bit of 50 bid, a bit of 50 bid now, at a bit of 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid now, at 60 got a bit of 70 bid now, 70 bid my man, at 70 bid now, you're out spotters, at 70 got a bit of 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid now, 80 bid, a bit of 80 bid now, 80 bid, let's look sharp, at 80 bid, a bit of 90 bid, 90 bid now, and a bit of 90 bid now, 90 got a bit of 90, at 90 got a bit of 100 bid, 100 bid now, at 100 got a bit of 100 bid, a bit of 100 bid now, come on, 100 got a bit of 100 bid now, a bit of 100 bid, come on, 100 bid, 120, 120 get a bit of 120, 120 here, 120 get a bit of 120, a 120, at 120, 150, 150 bid, a bit of 150, the Jim Crack winner Menzal, at 150 got a bit of 150 bid, 150 now, out of an Australia mare, at 150 got a bit of 150, 150 bid, 150 it's all left, at 150 now, better get a bit of 150, 150 now, at 150, at 150 now, a beautiful filly in the ring, at 150 now, better get a bit of 150, 150 got, at 150 now, bit again, at 150 it's all left, at 150 now, come on ladies and gentlemen, come on, about a 150, a cracking filly in the ring, at 150 now, better get a bit of 150 now, at 150 this is value, at 150 now, anybody else around the ring, but at 150 done down below, at 150 done here right, surely, come on, at 150 now, better get a bit of 150 now, 150 now, at 150 going left, at 150 now, it's all with you Jess, but at 150,000 now, done up on top, at 150,000 now, going left all the while, but at 150,000 now, going this time, last time, 150, 155. 155, would you believe it? 155, at 155 she's a queen, at 155 go again. 155, 155, but at 150 a little discussion happening. At 155 they shouldn't be discussing her, but at 155 just buy her. At 155 go one more sir. At 155 you're beat on one, 160. 160, 160, 160, it's early for that sir. But at 160 now, she goes left all the while, but at 160,000 now going this time, last time, all done at 160,000 last time. In the seats, thank you very much. Lot 70A. Flick into the supplementary catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, lot 70A. Consigned by Castle Farm, is a colt by Sea of Stars. Yeah, he's a brother to a winner as well, no less. Yeah, you see the Stars, the sire of 83 group winners. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away as he comes in. Good walking colt here by See the Stars. Yep, sire of over 500 winners. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. What about put me in 100? Put me in 100. Get me away. Well, 100. Well, 80. 50. 50. Come on. 30, 20, 20 bid down below. 20 get about a 20 bid. 20 bid about a 20 bid. 20 here, better get a 20 bid about a 20 bid now. Come on. 20 get about a 20 bid about a 20 bid now. See the Stars in the ring. 20 get about a 20 bid about a 20 bid now. 20 bid about a 20. 20 get about a 20 bid about a 25. 25. 25 bid about a 25 bid about a 25. 30 bid now. 30 get about a 30 bid. 30 here, better get about a 30 bid about a 30 bid now. See the Stars. 30 get about a 30 bid about a 30 bid now. Better get 35. 35. 35 now. Better get about a 35. At 35. 35. 40 bid about a 40 bid now. 40 bid. 45 got. 45. At 45, come on ladies and gentlemen, at 45 is a Sea of Stars. At 45, 45, 50 bid, 50 bid now, 50 bid about a 50 bid, 55, 55, at 55 go again, 60 bid, 60 bid now, at 60 got, come on, at 60 about a 65, 65 go again, 60, 70 bid now, 70 got, 70 bid now, 80, at 70 bid now, everybody get 70 bid now, at 70 bid about a 70 bid now, Sea of Stars, at 70 bid about a 75. 75. At 75, 80 bid now. 80 bid about 80 bid now. Everybody get 80 bid about 80 bid now. 80 bid about 82. 82. 82. 82. At 82, that might just have done it. At 82 now, you're only at 82 now. Do not get beaten once, sir. But at 82 now, better get at 82. I see the Stars. At 82 now, this has got to be value. But at 82,000 now, going down below all the while. At 82, to my starter. At 82 now, anybody else here, right? But at 82 now, this is value of the day, I reckon. But at 82,000 now, the Steed of Stars colt is going all the while. At 82,000 now, going this time, last time. All done at 82,000 last time. Mouse Orion down below. Lot 71 coming into the ring. Consigned by Lynn Lodge Stud is a colt by Lucky Vega. He's a brother that has 6 winners, including the 112 rated Balti Boys. Yep, 4th in the Middle Park. 104 rated Artistic Rifles. And note the update as well, ladies and gentlemen. Black Star Boy 2-year-old by Starman. A very impressive winner on his second start. He bolted up. He earned a TDN Rising Star. And exciting Pembley with all the updates as well. Brother to 6 winners. Got he going to get me away? Get me away will put me in. I'm going to put me in 100. 180 will put me in 50. 50, come on. Let's not muck around. 20, 30, 30, 20, 10. 10, 10, 10 bid, about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. 10, about to get 10, about a 10 bid. 10, 10 here, about to get 10, about to get 10 bid now. About to get 10, about to get 10, about to get 15 bid now. 15 now, my man, about to get 15 bid, about a 15 bid now. Come on, at 15 now with all the updates here. At 15 now, about to get about a 20 bid now. At 20 got about a 20 bid. At 20 here, about to get 20 bid now. Come on, at 20 got about to get 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. About to get 20 bid, about a 20 bid, 20, 20, 25. At 25 go again. At 25 you're out, Rory. At 25 bid again, about to get 25, 25, 30 bid now. 30 bid. At 30 here, about to get about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. About to get 30 bid. At 30 bid, about a 30 bid now with all the updates as well. 30 get about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. About to get 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. 30,000 now going all the while. 30,000 now. Brother to 6 winners no less. 30 get about a 32. 32. 34. My man back in. 34. You're all out. My man is back in. Right. You're out, Darren. 34. About a 34. About a 34 bid now. 34. 34 now going all the while. 34 now. Look at the updates. 34. 36. 36. 36. 36. What about your man? 36. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. At 40 bid, the 2-year-old looks very, very smart. But at 40,000 now, I see you across the way. At 40,000 now, but about a 40 bid now. At 40,000 now, going your way. At 40,000, your man's out, Darren, is he? My man's gone as well. But at 40,000, 45. 42. Every bid's a buying one. 42. 42. At 42, he'll do your job very well, sir. At 42, now go again. But at 42, look at the updates. At 42, the brother could be anything. But at 42, now going down below this time. But at 42, out across the way, 45. 45. 45. At 45, come on, I better get 45. 45. At 45, your other man's out as well, is he? But at 45, 48. 48. 48. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid. 55. 55. At 55, bid again about a 55. 55. At 55, we're for the 55. The 2-year-old looks very, very smart. At 55. At 55, everybody get 55. 55, but going this time. At 55 now, brother to 6 winners. At 55 going this time. Last time, all done at 55,000. 55, 60 bid. 58. Okay. 58, 60 bid. Could have been you. At 60 bid, about a 60 bid. You know better than that. At 60 now, but again about a 60 bid. Up on top of the stairs we're going. But at 60,000 now goes this time. Last time, all done at 60,000. Last time. Ross Doyle, top of the stairs. Lot 72, consigned by 4 knots. So is it called by state arrest. He had a 4-time Group 1 winner. He's a brother here to a winner. And Vulcan Star, 108 rated Group 3 performer. The 90 rated Lady Marion. Yeah, good call coming into the ring. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away, get me away. What about to put me in? About to put me in, give me away at about 100. Put me in 100, give me away at put me in 100. I want 100, ladies and gentlemen, 80, 50. 50 will get me away, well, 50. What are you going to say? 30, 20. 20 bid, about a 20 bid, 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. About to get 20, get about a 20 bid. At 25, I have you. 25, your bid. 25, about to get 25. At 25 now, 30 bid now. 30, get about a 30 bid. At 30, you better get about a 30 bid now. But the globe-trotting state arrest. At 30, you better get about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. About to get 30 bid. 30 bid, about a 30 bid. At 30, you better get about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. Come on. At 30, get about a 35. About to get 35, go. At 35, come on. At 35, about to get 35. About to get 35. He's a brother to Vulcan Star. Come on. At 35, about to get 35. At 35, at 35 now, better get about a 38. 38, 40 bid. 40 bid now. At 40 bid, about a 40 bid. At 40 bid, about a 45. Darren's man's in. 45. At 45, everybody get 45. 45. At 45, what do you want, lads? At 45, everybody get 45. 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 bid. At 50, you got to get 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50, got to get 55. 55, your man is in, Darren. At 55 now, but again about a 55. 55. At 55 by the 4-time Group 1 winner. Globe-trotting state arrest. At 55 now, but again about a 55. At 55. At 55, he's a brother to a Group 3 performer as well, ladies and gentlemen. At 55, what about your other man, Darren? At 55. At 55, 58. 58, 60 got. 60 got now. At 60 got about a 60 bid. At 60 he bid again about a 60 bid. At 60 bid. At 60 now bid again about a 60 bid. But going left. At 60 got about a 60 bid now about a 60 bid. At 60 bid. At 60,000 now at about a 60 bid now going all the while. But at 60,000 now going to your shout, Jess. But at 60,000 your man's out, Darren. At 60 about a 65. 65. 65. 70 got. 70 got. 70 got. At 70 got about a 70 bid. 70 bid. 72. 72. 72. At 72, he's a cracking colt. At 75. 75. 75 bid. 78. 78. At 78, 80 bid. 80 bid. At 80 got. At 80 get about 80 bid now. 82. 82. He's a cracking colt. At 82, everybody get 82. 85. 85 from a top nursery as well. At 85 now going all the while. At 85,000 now going left. 88. 88. We're getting there. At 88 now go 100. At 88 go all about I get 88. 88. 88. 90 bid. 90 bid now, sir. At 90 bid now, there's one thing to do, and that's land the knockout blow. But at 90 now, but again about 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. At 90,000 now, you're outright. But at 90 now, are you sure? We can take the twos all day. At 90,000 now, are you sure, sir? Because we have to go left. But at 90,000 now going this time. Last time, all done at 90,000. Last time. Jess with you. 73 coming into the ring next is consigned by Holly Hill Stud. A colt by Sioux Nation. Sorry, the Rockefeller winner of the weekend. The side of the Group 1 winner, Sox Nation. Sioux Nation, yeah, good colt coming in here by the champion mare in Ireland. Yeah, Chinese White. He's a brother to 5 winners. The Group 3 performing Misty Gray from the family of Mischief. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away. Yep. Get me away. Yeah, what are you going to get me away? Put me in, get me away. Get me away, put me in 50,000. He's here without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Put me in, what are you going to say? Put me in, what are you going to start me off? 10, 5, come on. 5, surely get me away, put me in 5. 5 bid, about a 5 bid now. Everybody get about a 5 bid. At 5, he's here without reserve. At 5 now, he's going all the while. At 5 now, everybody get about a 5 bid now. At 5, everybody get 5. At 5 here, everybody get about a 5 bid now. But 1 bid buys. At 5, everybody get about a 5 bid now. At 5, everybody get 5. At 5 now, 5, everybody get about 5,000 now. At 5 now, he's out of a champion. At 5, everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 bid now. There's nothing but champions on the pedigree as well. But at 5,000 now, 1 bid buys him, ladies and gentlemen. At 5,000 now, going all the while. 5, everybody get 8. 8, everybody get 8. Everybody get 8 bid now. 8, everybody get 8. At 8, everybody get 8 bid. Everybody get 8 bid now. Everybody get 8 bid now. Look at the pedigree going into 10 ga. At 10, everybody get 10 bid now. Everybody get 10. At 10, everybody get 10 bid now. Everybody get 10 bid. Everybody 10 bid now. At 10, everybody get 12 bid. 12 bid now. At 12 now, you're in the best of company. At 12, I'd say you know who it is already. At 12, everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12 bid now. At 12 now, going up on top. At down below. At 12 now, are you sure, lads? At 12, everybody get 12. Everybody get 12 bid now. But he's going all the while. At 12 now is Sioux Nation. Sorry, the Rockefeller winner of the weekend. 12, 13. 13 bid. At 13 go again, 14. 14 now, look what you started. 14, 15. 15 bid, 15 gone. At 15, come on. At 15 now, he's out of a champion mare. 16 bid, 16 gone. At 16, 16 gone. 20? 16, what do you want to do, lads? At 16, 17? 17 bid. Have the 20, sir. At 17, 18. 18 now. 18 bid again. 18 got. 18 now. At 18 now, but again, everybody get 18 now. Out down below, but at 18,000 now. Going up on top, he looks very well bought. 18, 19. At 19, you're not going to buy them bidding like this. At 19 now, try the one more. Might just do it, but at 19,000 now. Down below, we're going. This time, last time, all done at 19,000 last time. Mark Johnson in the pocket. Thank you. Lot 74, consigned by Ballyvalon Stud. Consigned by Ballyvalon Stud is a filly by Too Darn Hot out of a Fast Company mare. Yeah, the same cross as Night Eyes, the Flying 5 second. I note all the updates is here, ladies and gentlemen. Revival Power under the second dam. Winner of the Flying Chillers, not on your pedigree. Yeah, lovely filly here by Too Darn Hot. Sorry, the Matron Stakes winner, Fallen Angel. What are you going to put me in for her? Get me away, get me away. What are you going to say? What are you going to put me in 100? Get me away. She's going to make it all day long, ladies and gentlemen. All the updates as well. Put me in 100, a lovely family. If you have fillies, pound to agree. Put me in 180, well, put me in 50. 50, 30, 20, 20 got. 20 got about a 20 bid. 20 bid about a 20 bid now. 20 got about a 20. 20 here, better get about a 20 bid about a 20 bid now. 20 bid about 20. 20 here, better get about a 25. 25. 25 better about a 25 got. 25 better about a 30 bid. 30 bid now. 35. 35. 35. 40 bid about a 40 bid now. About a 40 bid about a 40 bid. at 40 bid, 45, 45, 50 bid down below, 55 at about a 55, 55 at 55 at about a 55 at about a 55, 60 got about a 60 bid at 69 bid again about a 60 bid, too darn hot at 60 get about a 65, 65 at 65 bid again about a 65, 65, 70 got about a 70 bid now, come on, at 70 get about a 70 bid, about a 80 bid now, everybody get 80 bid, at 80 bid, 80 bid now, everybody get 80 bid, 80 bid get about 80 bid, at 80 got about a 90 bid, 90 bid now, everybody get 90 bid, at 90 get about a 90 bid now, everybody get 90 bid, everybody get 90, at 90,000 now, everybody get about 90 bid, everybody get 90 bid now, it's a very happening young pedigree, at 90 get about a 90 bid, everybody get 90, you know, everybody get 100 got about 100 bid, 100 get about 100 bid, 100 got about 100 here, everybody get about 100 bid, about 100 bid now, the cross works so well as well, 100 got about 100 bid, about 100 bid now, the family revival power, 100 got about 100 bid now, everybody get 100 bid, 100 got about 100 bid now, 100,000 now, the sire is proving to be a very good sire of fillies as well, 105 my man, 110, 110, 110, 115, 115, 115, go again, 115, you're out, Ella, at 115 is across the way, 115, 120 bid, 120 now, but again about 120, a cracking filly, 125 my man, 125, 130, go again, sir, 130, get about 130 now, 135 to 140, the cross working so well, 140 bid again about 140 bid about 150 go again, 160 bid again about 160, too darn hot filly. Sire, the Matron Stakes winner and Fallen Angel, 160, 170 bid again, 170 go again, Ella, 170 keep going at 170, 180, now we're all thinking it, and I think you should do it. At 180, go at 180. 180, at 180 go again, sir. Land the knockout blow. At 180 go again, about 180. 200 bid, 200 got. At 200 got about a 200 now. At 200 now, bid again about a 200 now. A happening pedigree as well to boot. At 200 now, and she would always be from the family she is. At 200 now, going across the way. But at 200 now, you're out, Ella. At 200 now, are you sure, sir? She's not a filly to be left behind, I'd say. But at 200 now, you're in the very best of company as well. But at 200,000 now, going across the way, are you sure? At 200, I'll let you in for 5 if it's any good to you. But at 200,000 now, going this time to 205. 205. At 205, you so nearly had her. At 205, the sire can do no wrong as well. The cross works, everything is happening here. At 210, at 210. 210. At 210, the cross works so well, but at 210,000 now going straight across the way, but at 210,000, are you sure? At 210 going this time, last time, all done, at 210,000 last time. Ed Sackville, across the way, thank you very much. Lot 75, consigned by Ballylynch, so does a colt by Newbay. Yeah, good-looking colt. The dam and own sister to the Group 1 winner and Real Solution. The Group 3 winner, Ava's Kitten. Yeah, very good pedigree here. What are you going to put me in for him? Yeah, the sire. What are you going to put me in? Newbay, the sire of 15 Group winners. The sire of Baybridge. What are you going to get me away? Yep. Good-looking colt here by Newbay. What are you going to put me and get me away? What about put me in 100? 100 will get me away 80. 80, 50. 50, come on. Turn 20 bid, got 20 bid straight away. 20 bid left, 20 got everybody get 20 bid. 20 got everybody 25, everybody get 25. At 25, everybody get 25, everybody get 25 bid now. At 25, 30 bid over 35. 35, at 35, everybody get 35, everybody get 35. At 35, 40 bid over 40 bid now. 40 bid, 40 bid over 50 bid, 50 bid now. 50 got about a 50 bid. At 50 here, but again, everybody get 50 bid over 50 bid now. You're out, Ada. 60 got about a 60 bid. 60 bid, at 60 got about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. About a 60 bid, at 60 now, but again, about a 60 bid, 70 bid now. 70 got about a 70. At 70 here, but again, about a 70 bid now. At 70 get about a 70 bid now, about a 70. At 70 here, but again, about a 70 bid now is right. At 70,000 now, but again, about a 70 bid now. You're out, Ada. At 70,000 now, but again, about a 70 bid, about a 70 bid now. At 70, but again, 70 bid. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 70,000 now, but again, about a 70 bid. But at 70,000 now, you're out, Ada. At 70,000 now, going right this time. At 70,000 now, where's your man gone? But at 70,000 now, get him back in. At 70,000 now, are you sure? But at 70,000 now, this looks to be value. But at 70,000 now, this is very well bought. But at 70,000 now, he's going right. 70, 75. 75. At 75, you so nearly had him, sir. At 75, you had about a 75. At 75, he was so nearly yours. At 75, but you're out. At 75, goes through the shout, Eva. At 75, now anybody else around the ring, wave if I cannot see you. But at 75,000 now, hammers coming up. At 75,000 now going this time, last time, all done. At 75,000 last time. Eva, with you down below. Lot 76. Lot 76, consigned by Ballylynch stud. Yeah, is a filly here by the wonderful Loop de Vega. Yep, he's more stakes winners in the world than any other stallion at the moment. Yeah, he's sire of 85 group winners. The sire of sires. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for her? She's out of the Group 1 performing Colonia. She's a sister to the Royal Ascot winner and going the distance. Yeah, it's a very happening young pedigree as well. Richard Hughes with the 2-year-old. What are you going to put me in for her? Loop de Vega filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what about to put me in? Oh, get me away. What about to put me in? Well, 200,000 now. Put me in 2. 2? Well, come on, let's not muck around. 2, well, put me in for 150. 100, 100, 50 bid. 50, get a bit of 50 bid now. 50, 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60, got a bit of 60 bid. A bit of 60. At 60, got a bit of 60 bid now. Come on. At 60, got a bit of 60 bid. A bit of 60 bid. A bit of 60 bid. 60 got. At 60, got a bit of 70 bid. 70 bid now. 70 got. At 70, got a bit of 70 bid now. A bit of 70 bid. Loop de Vega filly. At 70, got a bit of 80 bid. 80 bid now. A bit of 80 bid now. She's sister to a Royal Ascot winner. At 70, got a bit of 70 bid now. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 90 got. 90 got. 100 bid. 100 bid left. 100 got a bit of 100 bid. 100 got a bit of 110. 110. 110 go again, about 110. 110, 120 my bid, 120 my bid, 130 got up on top, 130, 150, 150 bid, 150, 150, everybody got 150, 150, 150, 180, 180 got about 180, 180, 180 got about 180, 180, 180 got about 180, 180 got, 180 is on top, at 180 got about 180, 180, 180 go again, 180 a Loop de Vega filly, come on ladies and gentlemen, 180 she's sister to a Royal Ascot winner as well, but at 180 going up on top, at 180 is in the balcony at 180, 180 now, 180 she's sister to a Royal Ascot winner, 180 she's by the wonderful Loop de Vega, 180 anybody else around the ring, but at 180 going up on top, at 180 and about 180, this is value, but at 180 look at the pedigree you're buying into, at 180 look at the about 180, but 180 going up on top this time, at 180 you're out Bonnie, at 180 surely across the way anybody else, but at 180 going this time, at 180 going last time, all done at 180,000 last time. Alex Elliott from the balcony. Lot 77 is withdrawn.
'78 from Lockmore Stables. Here's the son of Minzal. He's out of a Dance Silly Mare. The dam has bred the black type performer Dance. Dance Stars, a lovely deep page. He's a solid colt. Sardis by the Sprint Cup winner in Minzal. You put me where you will, and he's a proper colt to boot. Yep, he's a proper colt to boot. You put me in where you will. Get me away, get me away. What do you say? Come on, have I got about 150, 120? Have I got about 100 to get me away? Have I got about 100? 80, 60. Come on, get me away. What? Well done. 40 bid. 40, about 40 bid straight away. How to get a bit of 40, about a 40 God. At 40, about a 40, the Minzal brother, the Den Star, to get a bit of 40 bid. How to get a bit of 40, about a 40 bid now. How to get a bit of 40 new bid on, how to get a bit of 40, about a 40 bid, to get a bit of 40, about a 42, Nagad. How to get a bit of 42, 45, 45, how to get a bit of 45, 48 bid. How to get a bit of 48, 50 bid. 50, about a bit of 50 bid now. At 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50, about a 50 bid. At 50 bid, at 50 bid, 52, 52 to get a bit of 52 in a bid now. At 52 to get a bit of 52 in a bid, to get a bit of 52 gone. At 52 to get a bit of 52, 52, 55, 55 on bid. At 55, you're gone below to get a bit of 55, 60 bid. 60 bid to get a bit of 60 bid now. How to get a bit of 60 gone, to get a bit of 60, about a bit of 60 bid now. 65, 65 in a bid, 65 in a bid now. At 65 to get a bit of 5 I got. At 65, he's a proper coat. To get a bit of 65, 70 bid. 70 get a bit of 70 bid now. How to get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bid now. Who shouted? 70 bid. Who shouted? Who shouted? 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, a bit of 80 bid with Claire. To get a bit of 80 bid now. 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, a bit of 90 bid now. At 90, a bit of 90 God. To get a bit 90, a bit of 90 bid, to get a bit 90 God. How to get a bit 95, to get a bit 95 at a bid now. How to get a bit 95, to get a bit 95, to get a bit 95 a bid. How to get a bit 95. He's a proper coat to get a bit 95. The Minzal. How to get a bit 95. You're gone up top now. To get a bit 95 at a get now. How to get a bit 95, to get a bit 95 at a go. He goes to Claire's bid. Gets my starter at 95 to get him a 95 at a bid now. To get him a 95. The Minzal goes now. How to get him a 95. 100 if you want him back. How to get him a 95 at 100 bid. To get a bit of one bid now. At 100 bid, he's a proper coat to get a bit of 100 bid now. To get a bit of one, a bit of one. You're gone, Claire, to get a bit of 100 bid now. At 100 bid, and goes to Jess's bid now. Make no mistake. 110. At 110 to get a bit of 110 to get a bit of 110 bid now. How to get a bit of 110 to get a bit of 110 to get a bit of 110 gone. At 110 to get a bit of 110. What do you say, Jess? At 110 to get a bit of 110. The Minzal goes now. At 110 to get a bit of 110. 110 now. You've got to be quick. Gone up top. Goes to Claire's bid. This time and down. Here we go. At 110 to get a bit of 110 to get a bit of fair warning. He goes at 110 to get a bit of 110 to get a bit of all done this time. At 110,000 last time. Claire, and you buy him at 110. Thank you. $79, yeah, Ballylynch, St. Mark's Basilica, leading away with his TDN stars. On this filly coming to the ring, family of an EP Taylor winner and Blonde Me. Yeah, give me away, the Damage winner and a black type performer debut. Come on, give me away to St. Mark's Basilica. Give me away, will you say? Come on, I've got about 80, 60. Have a get a bit of 60, 40. Come on, I've got a bit of 20, give me away. Have a get a bit of 20, give me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 20, give me away. Come on, I've got a bit of 20. Have a get a bit of 10 bid, 10. I've got a bit of 10 bid straight away. A 10 on bid, I get a bit of 10. St. Mark's Basilica filly. 10, I get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10, a bit of value in the ring now. I get a bit of 10 guard. I get a bit of 10, you bid me 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12 I got out of a black type mare. 14, up a 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14 up a 14 bid. I get a bit of 14, 16 below. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16,000. I get a bit of 16 up a 16 guard. I get a bit of 16 up a come on. I get a bit of 16, 18 up a 18 bid now. I get 18 up a 18 bid. I get a bit of 18 bid. I get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20 up a 20 guard. I get a bit of 1 he says. I get a bit of 21 on bid now. I get a bit of 21. I get a bit of 1 guard. I get a bit of 21 on bid now. I get a bit of 21, you're out, Jess. I get a bit of 21, a bit of with my start of 22. I get a bit of 22, I'll take it again. I get a bit of 22 on bid. I get a bit of 22, 23 on bid. I get a bit of 23, 25 on bid now. At 25, I get a bit of 25. Keep it coming, I'll take it. At 25, I get a bit of 25 in a bit now. At 25, I get a bit of 5. Come on. I get a bit of 25, I get a bit of 25. Where's my bid? 25, where's your bid? What's that? 24. Thought it was someone new. Come on, look at the opportunity in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. St. Mark's Basilica at 24 to get a bit of 24 to get a bit of Blonde Me Page to boot at 24, 25 a bit now. I get a bit of 25 to get a bit of 25. I'll take it again, Jess. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. You have a Group 1 winning filly on the page at 25. Star can do no wrong at 25. I get a bit of 25 and going at 25. What about it, Jess? I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. I get a bit of 25. We'll go sharp right. Eva's bid. Here we go. I literally give her away. Here we go at 25 to get a bit of 25. This time and done. I get a bit of 25. She goes this time and I get a bit of all done at 25,000 last time. Even your buyer, 25,000 buys. Thank you. 80 is next. Lynn Lodge, a Memma's colt. Yeah, the brother to the Clove Hitch, no less, the 102 rated Clove Hitch. Family of Henry Longfellow. And of a sister to the wonderful Lily Lantry. You put me where you are, get me started now, the Memma's. Brother to 102 rated and third produce of the dam. That all makes sense. Henry Longfellow family. Come on, if I get about 180, 160. Come on, if I get about 100, give me away. Come on, if I get about 180, 60. Will put me in if I get about 40, give me away. 40 bids straight away. I get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about a 40, about a proper page to bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40,000, get about a 40, about a 40 guard. I get about a 45, 50 bid. I get about a 50 bid now. I get about a 50 up and a bit of 55, Jess. I get about a 55 a bit now. I get about a 55, I get about a 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 guard, 60, but about a 65 a bit now. I get a bit of 65, I get a bit of 70 bid, I get a bit of 70 guard. I get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, about a 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, about a 75 a bit now. I get a bit of 75, I get a bit of 75 bid. I get a bit of 80 bid, Jess. I get a bit of 80, but about 80 guard. I get a bit of 80,000, about 80, about 80 bid. I get a bit of 80, come on, the members. I get a bit of 80,000, come on, I get a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80 guard, I get to go sharp left, I get a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80, you're going across, I get a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80,000, about a Henry Longfellow family. Come on, I get a bit of 80,000, 90 bid, 90 bid, about 90 bid, I get a bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90,000, about 90, he's a proper coat. Come on, at 90,000, get a bit of 90 bid now. I get a bit of 90,000, get a bit of what I want to do, Jess. I get a bit of 90, about 90 guard. I get a bit of 90,000, about 90, about 90 guard. I get a bit of 90,000, get a bit of I literally give them away, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 90, about 90. Come on, another Group 1 winner for the star of the weekend to boot at 90,000, get a bit of 90 bid. I get a bit of 90,000, get a bit of 90, about here we go. Hammer up, make no mistake. At 90,000, go sharp right. At 90,000, get a bit of this time, and then the members goes. I get a bit of 90,000, a bit all of you want them. I get a bit of 90,000, but it goes sharp right. This time and done. I get a bit of 90,000, get a bit all done. I get a bit of 90,000 last time. Thank you very much. Sharp right buys with Hugh. 90,000. Thank you. 81 Manister House. Solid coat. The Sioux Nation. And of a Group 3 winner. It's speed on speed, ladies and gentlemen. And you've a Flying 5 winner on the page as well, along with a 4A winner. The Dam, a Group 3 winner. Come on, get me away. Get me started, put me very well. The really powerful Sioux Nation with a great swing to them. Come on, if I get about 150, 120, 100, 100. Come on, if I get about 100. What's that? 20 bids straight away. 20, 20 gone. 20, 20 bid. Get about 20, 20 bid. Speed on speed. Get about 20, 20, 25, 25, 30 bid. 30 bid, 30 bid, 35, 35 a bid now. At 35, I get about 35 I got now. I get about 35 out of a very quick race mare, sir. 40 bid. 40, 40 gone. I get about 40, 40 bid. 40, 40 gone. I get about 45, 45 a bid now. At 45, 50 bid. 50, 50 bid now. I get about 50, 50, 55, 55 a bit now. I get about 55, 60 bid. 60 bid, 65. 65 is up top. 65 is up top. Up top. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 got now. At 70 bid, I get about 70 got. 70, 75. 75. Now you're out. At 75, both of you. 75 a bit now. I get about 75. I get about 75 a bit. What do you want to do? At 75, I get about 75. I get about 75 a bit now. At 75, 80 bid. 80 about 80 got. 80 about 80 got. Up about 85. 85 a bit now. I get about 85 a bit. 80 about 85 I get now. I get about 85. I get about 85. I get about 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid with Eva. I get about 90. You're out, Ella. Get about 90. Have you 100? I get about 90 bid. Have you 100? I get about 90. About 90. About 100 bid. Get about 1 bid. Get about 100 bid with Ella. I get about 100,000. Get about 1 bid. Get about 1 bid. Sioux Nation goes now. I get about 100 bid. And you're gone up top. I get about 100 bid against my starter now. I get about 100 bid. Get about 100. About 100. Here we go. I get about 100,000. Get about 105. I get about a 5 bid now. At 105. I get about a 5 now. 10. I get about 105. I get about Eva all the time. I get about 105. I get about a 5 I got now. I get about 105. I get about a 10 bid. I get about a 110. I get about a 10. About a 10 bid now. I get about 110. I get about a 10 again. I get about a 10 bid. I get about 110. I get about a 110. I get about a 15 bid now. I get about 115. About now 20. I get about 115. About a 15 bid. Come on. I get about a 20 gone. At 120. Get about a 120. Get about a 120 bid now. At 120. Get about a 120. Get about a 120 now. 5. I get about 120. Get about a 120 got now. At 120. Yes. 125, I get about 125 a bit now. I get about 125 out of a very quick race mare. At 125, come on, the Sioux Nation. At 130 bid, I get about 130, about 130 got now. At 130, get about 130, get about 130 got. At 130, have you 40, sir? I get about 130, get about 30 bid now. At 130, get about 140 got. At 140, get about 140, get about 140 up, and about 140 bid now. At 140, get about 140 and going, Ella. At 140, the Sioux Nation goes now. At 140, get about 140, get about 140 up, and about 140. Here we go, hammer up, goes right. At 140, quickly now, Ella. At 140, fair warning, he goes. At 140, get a bit all done. This time around, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 all done. Hammer up and done at 140,000 last time. Mr. Kelly, thank you. 140 buys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Eva. 82. 82, yes, Whitehall stud. It's a solid 10 sovereigns, no less. A good sword out of a Kingman mare. Family Golden Horn to boot. Come on, give me away. What do you say here? Come on, he's a fine sword as well. Give me away. Purple patch for the Sar. Give me away. Come on, give me away. What do you say? Come on, if I get about 120, if I get about 100 to give me away. Have a look at this fella out of the Kingman mare, the 10 sovereigns. Have I get about 80? Come on, can we have him in? 50, 50, 40, and we're off and running 20 bid to get a bit of straight away. At 20, about 20 guard. Get about a 20, about 20 with a lovely deep page. I get about a 20, 22, 22, 25, 25 a bit now. At 25, 28, get about a 28 a bit now. At 28, and have a look here now to get a bit of 28 guard. I get about a 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30 bid. I get about a 30 right, get about a 31, about a 30 guard. I get about a 32, 32 on a bid. I get about a 32, 35, 35, 38 a guard. I get about a 38 with Hugh. I get about 8, about 8 a guard. I get about a 40 bid. I get about a 40. What do you want to do? I get about a 40, about a 42. He says. I get about a 42, 45, 45 a bid. At 45, whatever you want to do. Yes, yes, yes. 48, 48 about 8 in bid. I get about a 50 bid. I get about a 50, about a 50 bid. Come on, I get about a 50 got now. I get about a 50. You're gone below. I get about a 50 bid. What about you up top now? I get about a 50 going left. I get about a 50, about a 50 bid. I get about a 50, about a 10 sovereigns goes now. I get about a 50, about a 50. All gone sharp right. I get about a 50, about a solid count now, ladies and gentlemen. I get about a 50, but he goes to Jess's bid. I get about a 50, about a 50, about a quickly if you want him now. I get about a 50, about a 50, about here we go. I get about a 55, 55. I get about a 55 a bit now. I get about a 50, about a 52, 52. I get about a 52, Jess. I get about a 52 now. 5. I get about a 52. I get about he's a proper coat. I get about a 52. I get about a 52 bid. I get about a 52, and I taught Adam to boot as well, but he goes. I get about a 52. To get about a 52. Quickly, if you want him, Jazz. I get about a 52. He's going to buy him on one bid. He's going to literally buy him on one bid. At 52, to get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52. And here we go. I get a bit, we're done, Jess. I get a bit of 52, to get a bit of 52. Hammer up, he goes right-handed. All done to Claire's bid. At 52, to get a bit all done. Hammer up, he goes. I get a bit of 52,000 last time. Thank you very much. Pocket buys, 52. 83, Tinnakill. Yeah, here's a cracking seller, State of Rest. He's out of the black type mare. She was a stakes winner at 2. And Chris Half's Queen. Yep, bred a 2-year winner debut as well. Duke the Cesar family. You put me in where you will. Get me started. He's a solid count. Coming up, I get a bit of 150. Have I got about 100? Have I got a bit of 150? Come up, I get a bit of 40, 30. 30? Well on. 30 bid. 30 bid. About a 30 bid. Get a bit of 30. He's all power, this fella. I get a bit of 30 to State of Rest. I get a bit of 30. About a 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30. About a 30. Come on, I get a bit of 30. About a 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35 a proper sort. I get a bit of 35, 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40. About a 40. You better be 45, 45 a bid now. I get a bit of 45, 45. 45 I got. I get a bit of 45, 50 made. I get a bit of 50, a bit of chance. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 got now. I get a bit of 50 got my I get a bit of 50 made. I get a bit of 50, 55. I get a bit of 55 of it now. I get a bit of 55. Yep. 60 made, 60 about a 60 got now. I get a bit of 60 out, Jess. I get a bit of 60 about a 60, 62. I get a bit of 2 made. I get a bit of 62. I get a bit of 2 made. I get a bit of 2. Damn, a stakes winner at 2, 65, 65, 70 bid. Somebody get a bit of 70 bid now. At 70, I'm a little bit of 70 got. 70 bid, 72, 72. I get a bit of 72 in a bid now. I get a bit of 72. He's all power, this fella. At 72, to get a bit of 72. Come off the State of Rest goes. At 72, to get a bit of 72 on bid now. I get a bit of 72. Come on, I'll get a bit of 72. Damn, a stakes winner 2 to boot as well. And only 72 and he goes now. I get a bit of 72, a bit of value in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, at 72 and you're out, Jess. I get a bit of 72. I'm going to get a bit of 72 on bid now. I get a bit of 72. Come on, I literally give him away. The State of Rest. God, I thought he'd make a lot more than this, but he goes at 72 and he goes right-handed to Hughes bid at 72 and he get a bit of 72. Swing the ring and we all done at 72 and he get a bit of fair warning. He goes sharp right. Here we go at 72,000. He goes right. Fair warning at 72,000. All done. To get a bit of 72. To get a bit of this time and done. And to get a bit of 72,000 last time. Federico Barberini, you buy him at 72,000. Thank you very much. Thank you, Eva. 84, 4 noughts. Here's a Guyad coat with a wonderful page. The Dam, which as you can see, she was a grade 1 performer and grade 2 winner. He's a brother to none other than 5 winners and 2 in the very good performer this year in Chicago Critic. I'm on the Guyad, get me away. Yep, most attractive Guyad to boot. Come on, if I get a bit, a couple of hundred to get me away. Come on, if I get a bit of 200, 150, 150 bid to boot. I'd get a bit of 50 straight away. I'd get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. I'd get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 gone. I'd get a bit of 50, a bit of he's a proper sword with a proper page. I get a bit of 55, 55, 60 bid now. I'd get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60 gone. 65, 65 a bid now. 65, 70 on the back wall. I get a bit of 70, but a bit of 70 gone. I'd get a bit of 70, 75, I get a bit of 80 bid, a bit of 80 bid now. I get a bit of 80, a bit of 80, a bit of 80 gone. 85, 85, 85 a bid now. I get a bit of 85, I get a bit of 85, I get a bit of 85 again. I get a bit of 90 bid, 90, but a bit of 90 bid. You might as well. 100 bid, I get a bit of 100 bid, and I get a bit of 100 bid now. And 100 with a proper page to Guyad. And 100 bid, I get a bit of 1 bid, I get a bit of 1 bid now. 5 he says, I get a bit of 105, I get a bit of 105, I get a bit of 105 a bid now. And 110, get a bit of 110 again. And 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 120 bid now. And 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120. The Guyad with a wonderful page, I get a bit of 120, yes sir. And 125 he says, I get a bit of 125 a bid now. And 125 to get a bit of 5 a bid now. And 130, get a bit of 130. You're gone below a bit of 130. Have it again. And 130, get a bit of 135 a bid now. And 135, where are we waiting? Get a bit of 135, to get a bit of 40 bid, get a bit of 140 up and a bit of 40 gone. And 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 with a wonderful page, sir. 145 to get a bit of 145 and on the back wall. Who shouted? 150 with Jets. And 150. Now you're gone to the back wall. You're gone right to get a bit of 150 bid now. And 150. What a wonderful page he has to back him up. And 150, get a bit of 150 bid now. The Guyad goes. At 150, you're out of the back wall. Get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150. What about you below? At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of, here we go. At 150, get a bit of 150, going left. At 150, get a bit of 150. The Guyad goes. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150. We all done. Here we go. Hammer up. At 150, gone on the back wall. Fair warning. At 150,000, get a bit of all done. Swing the ring and we're done. At 150, get a bit of all done. Get a bit of 150,000. Last time. Jess, you buy 150. Thank you very much. Well, 85 from Kildara, Starman filly. Yeah, beautiful page, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful page. The Dam was a classic performer. North Star, a winner again for George Bowie. That's the sister by Cedar Stars. Here we go. Sire Sensation in Starman. You put me in. Have I got about a 200 to get me away? 150, 100. Have I got about 100? 80, 60. Put me in. Have I got about a 40? Get me away. Proper page. 40 bid. 40 bid the Starman filly. I get a bit of 40. About a 40 bid. Get a bit of 40. a 40, a bit of a 40 bid. How to get a bit of 40,000, get a bit of 40, a bit of a 40 bid now. How to get a bit of 40, a bit of a 45, 45, you better be 50 bid, 50 bid. Get a bit of 50 bid, get a bit of 50 bid now. How to get a bit of 50, a bit of a 55, 55 a bid, 60 bid, 60 bit of a 60 bid now. How to get a bit of 60 gone. How to get a bit of 60,000, 65, 65 a bit now. How to get a bit of 65, 70 bid, 70 get a bit of 70 gone. How to get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, a bit of 75, 75, 80 bid, 80 a bit of a band. How to get a bit of 80,000, a bit of 80 gone. How to get a bit of 80, a bit of 80 bid now. How to get a bit of 80, 90 bid, 90 a bit of 90, a bit of 90 bid now. How to get a bit of 90, a bit of 100 bid, get a bit of 100 bid now. At 100 bid the Starman, get a bit of 1, a bit of God. At 100,000, get a bit of a wonderful page, get a bit of 1 bid now. At get a bit of 100,000, get a bit of God. Get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid, get a bit of 1 bid now. Whatever you want to do, sir. Get a bit of 100 bid now. At 100,000, she goes across to Ben's bid all the time. At 100,000, get a bit of bid on if you want to. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 God. Get a bit of 1 bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. At 110, get a bit of 110 a bid now. At 110, get a bit of 110, get a bit of 110. Yes, Ben. At 110, 15. Get a bit of 115 bid now. At 120, get a bit of 120, get a bit of 120. Yes, Ben. At 120, Ben there. Get a bit of David's in. Get a bit of 120 bid now. At 120 with David. At 120, 125. 125 to get a bit of 125 a bid now. At 125 to get a bit of Starman with all the page. Come on. At 125 to get a bit of 125. What do you want to do, David? At 125 to get a bit of 125. And she goes all the time now. At to get a bit of 125 to get a bit of 125 at a page that can do no wrong. 130. 130, get a bit of 130 bid. At 130, yes, man. At 130. 130, beautifully bred Starman. I get a bit of 130 bid. 140, 140, 140 bid now. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 bid now. 135, 135, 135 to get a bit of 135 on bid. At 135 to get a bit of 140. No, I took it off David. 140, 140 with David. 140 is with David. At 140 get a bit of 140 bid now. At 140 get a bit of 140 got. 140 you're out, Ben. Bids with David. At 140 make no mistake now. At 140 get a bit of 140. 150, 150 get a bit of 150 get a bit of 150 bid now. At 150 get a bit of 150 now. To get a bit of 150. I'm going to get a bit of 150. And the Starman goes, David. You're out as well, Ben. At 150 get a bit of 150. What do you want to do, David? At 150 get a bit of 150, get a bit of fair warning on the back wall now. At 150 get a bit of 150 quickly if you want back. At 150, 160, 155, 155, 155. At 155, Sire Sensation. At 155, Damn Can Do No Wrong. At 155, at 155, Wonderful Nursery to boot as well. At 155, to get a bit of 155, to get a bit of 155, and going left now to Jess's bid. Make no mistake. At 155, to get a bit of 60 if you want to. At 155, fair warning, she goes. At 155,000, get a bit of all done. This time and done goes to Jess's bid. At a bit of 155, we done, men. At 155, to get a bit of 155, to get a bit all done. This time and done, I get about 155,000 last time. Jess, you do the job. Thank you very much. 155,000 buys. 86 from Camas Park, St. Mark's Basilica coach. Yep, out of a 3-time winning daughter, the wonderful Cape Cross, the dam sister to the Group 1 performer and Group winner in one voice. Lovely page, you put me where you will. Come on, the leading TDN. Sire with his first crop in St. Mark's Basilica can do no wrong at the moment. Come on, give me away. Come on, have a get about 150. Have a get about 100 to give me away. Have a get about 180. Come on, have a get about 80, 50. Come on, have a get about 40. Come on, have a get about 40. Give me away. Get me started. Put me in about 30 to get me started. 30 bid. To get about a 30 guard. To get about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30 bid. To get about a 30 bid. Come on, I get about a 30 bid. Lovely deep page to bid as well. At 30,000. Get about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30 bid. About a St. Mark's. I get about a 30 bid. About a 32. 32 on bid. 32, 35, 35. I got now. 35, 38. Come on, look sharp now to get about a 38 a gun. I get a bit of 38, 40, about a 40 bit now. I get a bit of 40, about a 40, about a 42. He says I get a bit of 42 bit now. I get a bit of 42 to get about a 42 bid. I get a bit of 42 to get about a 42 to get about a well on 45 fresh bidder. Come on, look sharp, guys. I get a bit of 45 to get about a 45, 48 to get about a 48 a bit now. A 48, 50 bid. 50 about a 50 up. 50 about a 50. Have you two? 50 bid. Get a bit of 52. 52 a bit now. At 52 to get a bit of 52 bid. I get a bit of 52. Come on out of a winning daughter. Cape Cross, no less. I get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52. What do you want to do? I get a bit of 52, 55 to get a bit of 55 and a bit now. I get a bit of 55, whatever you want to do to get a bit of 55 and a bit. 58 I got. I get a bit of 58. I got a bit of 58 now. 60. I get a bit of 58. I got a bit of 58. 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 bid now. You're both out. bids below. I get a little bit of 60 bid now. I get a little bit of 60, but a little bit of 60 gone. I get a little bit of 60,000. Eva's bid now. I get a little bit of 60,000. Come on. I get a little bit of 60,000. Get a bit of 60. Bit of value in the ring. With a little bit of 60 bid. I get a little bit of 60, but a little bit of 60 bid. Whatever you want to do now. I get a little bit of 60. Going to buy at one bid as well. I get a little bit of 60 out of the St. Mark's goes. I don't need 60,000. Get a little bit of 60 against your crosser. I get a little bit of 60,000. Get a little bit of here we go. I get a little bit of 60,000. Get a little bit of swing the ring and we done. I get a little bit of 60, but a little bit of 60 bid. A little bit of 60 swing the ring. One last time. Here we go. I get a little bit of 60,000. Eva's bid. The St. Mark's goes. I get a little bit of 60,000. Get a bit of this time and done. I get a little bit of 60,000. Fair warning. Going right. I get a little bit of 60,000. All done at 60,000 last time. Eva, you buy. Thank you very much. Bally Lynch send us up. Lot 87. Saxon Warrior Colt, no less. Yep. He's out of a Group 1 performer. The dam, a runner-up, and the First Lady. She's bred a black type performer. 3 runners, 3 winners for the mare. You put me where you will. Yep. You put me where you will. Come on, give me away the Saxon Warrior. Out of a Group 1 performer, give me away. Come on, I've got about 150. I've got about 100 to give me away. I've got about 100. Come on, I've got about 80. 80, 60, 40. Come on, I've got about 40. Give me away. 40. What's that? I've got about 40. Put me in. I've got about 20. 20 bid. I've got about 20 bid now. I get about 20. About 20 guard. I get about 20. About 20 guard. At 20,000. Get about 20. About 20 bid. I get about 20. Come on, I get about 22. 25. 25 a bid now. At 25 out of a very good race mare. 28. 28 a guard. 28 about 8 a bid. I get about 28. 30 bid, 32 and a god, at 32,000, get about a 32 on bid, 35, 35, I get about a 35 on bid now, 35, 40 bid, get about a 40 bid, I get about a 40, about a 40 gun now, I get about a 40, about a 40, about a 40, about a 42, 42 on bid, I get about a 42, 42, I got 45, 45 a bid now, I get about a 45, come on, I get about a 45, 45 a bid, 48 I got, I get about a 48 I got now, I get about a 48, about 8, I got about a 50 bid, I get about a 50, about what do you want to do now, I get about a 50, come on, 3 runners, 3 winners for the mare, I get about a 50, a black type performer as well. At 50, I went a little bit of 50 on. I get a bit of 50 bit, and the Saxon Warrior goes across. I get a bit of 50, I went a little bit of 50 bit now. I get a bit of 50, I went a little bit of 50 bit on. If you want to get a bit of 50 on, what about you on my left? I get a bit of 50, I went a little bit of 50. Here we go. I get a bit of 50. One of a bit of value in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 50, I went a little bit of 50, I went a little bit of Ellisbeth has it now. And the Saxon Warrior goes. I get a bit of 50, I went a little bit of 50. We're done on my left. Here we go. Fair warning. I get a bit of 50, I went a little bit of 50 bit. 55. 55 a bit now. I get a bit of 55, I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55 a bit. I get a bit of 55 up top. I get a bit of 55 a bit now. I get a bit of 55 is up top. What's that? 52, 52, 52 on bid with Adam at 52, 52 now. 5. I get a bit of 52. Hello, I get a bit of 52 and a bit now. I get a bit of 52 and the bid is way up top now. I get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52. Here we go. I get a bit of 52 and I get a bit of 52 and I get a bit of 52. Here we go. Going to buy on one bid. This time all done. I get a bit of 52 and I get a bit of all done. I get a bit of 52. The Saxon Warrior goes this time at 52,000 last time. Up top buys, thank you very much. 52, thank you. 88, Oaks Farm Stables. Yeah, solid Sioux Nation no less. Yep, out of a black type performing mare. Yep, you put me in where you will. Get me started. Come on, get me away. Yep. What's going on? Marvin is a winner again, ladies and gentlemen. 3 winners for the mare debut. Come on, give me away, give me away, give me away. What do you say here? Solid Sioux Nation, give me away. Kind of get about 150. Have a get about 150. Have a get about 100 to give me away. Kind of get about 100. Have a get about 180. Come on, have a get about 80. Come on, have a get about 80, 60. Kind of get about 40. Give me away. 30 bid. 30 bid. About 30 got straight away. At 30,000, get about a 30 gone. I get about 30,000. Get about a 30 bid. About a 30 bid. The Sioux Nation get about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30 bid. About a 30 bid. Get about a 30 bid. About a 30 gone. I get about a 30,000. 35, 35 a bid now. I get about a 35, come on, I get about a 35 bid. I get about a 35, 35, I get about a 40, about a 40 got now. I get about a 40, about a 40, about a 40 gone. I get about a 40, about a 40, you bid me. 45, 45 a bid now. I get about a 45, 45, 50 bid, I get about a 50 gone. I get about a 50, about a Sioux Nation, 55 a bid now. I get about a 55 at Jess. I get about a 55, 60 bid. I get about a 60 bid now. I get about a 60, you're going across the bid as well. I get about a 60,000, I get about a 65, 65 a bid now. I get about a 65, I get about a 5 a gone. I get about a 65, 70 bid. 70 bid up top, I get about a 70 got now. I get about a 70,000, get about a 70, about a 70 got. I get about a 75, 75, I get about a 75 a bit now. I get about a 75, come on, the Sioux Nation going. I get about a 75, 75, what do you want to do, man? 80 bid, 80, about 80 got now. I get about 80, about 80, about 80 got. I get about 80 all with you, Jazz. I get about 80, about 80 bid now. 80, about 90 bid, 90, about 90 bid now. 100, I get about 90, about 90, about 90 bid now. I get about 90, about 90, about 90 got. I get about 90, about 90 bid, come on. At 90,000, get about 90, a bit of a 90 bid now. Had to get up a 90, a bit of a solid coat to get up a 90, and he goes all the time now. Had to get up a 90 bid. We all done right. Had to get up a 90. What about you up top as well? All with Jess. Had to get up a 90,000. Get up a, here we go. Hammer up at 90,000. Get up a swing to ring one last time, and he goes left. Had to get up a 90,000 to Jess's bid. Where's that? Where? Back wall, 100 bid, 100 bid. Get up at 100 bid now. At 100,000, get up at 1 bid. At 100,000, get up at, I thought you had him, Jess. At 100,000, get up at 1 bid. Get up at, I thought you really thought you had him. 110, get up at 110 a bid now. At 110, at 110, get up at 110, get up at 110 bid. At 110, yes, sir? At 110, get up at 110 and bid. At 110 with all the movement. At 110, get up with all the movement. At 110, get up at 110, and he goes nearby. Yep, 120. 115, 115, 115 bid. At 115, now 20, Jess. At 115, get up at a 115 bid now. At 115, up at a 115, 120. 120, get up at a 120, get up at a 120 bid. And I'll take it again, sir, if it's any good to you. At 120, get up at a 120, get up at a 120 bid. At 120, get up at a 120, get up at a 120 bid. Here we go. At 125, you want back, sir. At 120, get up at a 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 120 con. At 120, get up at a 120, get up at a 120, and he goes left. At 125, you want back. At 120, get up at a 120, all done. Fair warning, he goes near side to Jess's bid at 120,000. Well, thanks for the help. At 120,000 last time. Rogers Bloodstock, thank you very much. 120, Jess, thank you. 89, yes, Glenvale, cracking solid Cedar Stars out of a Frankel, winning Frankel own sister to the black type, Crystal Caprice, and what a deep page. Crystal Ocean, Hill Star, they're all there. Wonderful racehorses, ladies and gentlemen. You put me way well. Get me started. The Cedar Stars. I won't ask you wrong. Have a get a bit of, come on. Have a get a bit of 300 to get me way. Have a get a bit of 3, 2. Come on. Have a get a bit of 2 to get me way. Have a get a bit of 2. Have a get a bit of 100 to get me way. Have a get a bit of 100 bids straight away. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 guard. Get a bit of 1 bid. The Cedar Stars. Get a bit of 100 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 guard. Get a bit of 1 bid. Get a bit of 100,000 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. Get a bit of 1. He's a proper coat to boot. At 100, you bidding me? At 100 bid, 110. 110 to get a bit of, yeah, I have get a bit of 110 to get a bit of 110 bid. At 110 to get a bit of 110 to get a bit of 110 a bid. 120, get a bit of 120 guard. 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bid. 140, get a bit, yeah, I have where'd you take it, Ella? At 140, 150, get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150 guard. Get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150, get a bit of 150 bid. At 150, get a bit of 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, get a bit of 170 bid. At 170, get a bit of 170, yep. 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180, Cedar Stars. Get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 bid, and you're out Ella to bid as well. Get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180, get a bit of 180. 200 is my bid. 2 on bid. At 200, a bit of 2 on bid. Get a bit of 2 on guard. I get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 bid now. I get a bit of 2 bid, and you're gone below the Cedar Stars. Get a bit of 220, 240, 240, get a bit of 240 bid now. I get a bit of 240, a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 240, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 240, a bit of 40. You're out, Ella. I get a bit of 240, a bit of 40, a bit of 240 bid now. I get a bit of 240, beautiful. Yes, 260, way up back. At 260, 280, 280, get a bit of 280 bid. At 280, get a bit of 280, get a bit of 280 bid. 300 bid now. 325, to get a bit of 325 on bid. At 325, champions pedigree. 325, 350 bid. At 350, a bit of 350 bid. 350, a bit of 350 bid. 350, a bit of 50 got. 350, a bit of 350 bid now. 375, 375. Sire Sensation, 375. Champions pedigree to boot at 375. 400 bid. I get a bit of 400 bid now. At 400,000, get a bit of 400 bid. I get a bit of 400 bid. 425. I get a bit of 425 on bid. At 425 on bid now. At 425. What's that? 450. Get a bit of 450 bid now. At 450. Will I say it, sir? Will I say it for you? 500 bid now to get a bit of 500,000 bid. At 500,000, get a bit of 500,000 bid now. At 500,000, get a bit of 500, get a bit of 500 bid. Champions family. And at 500,000, get a bit of 500 bid. At 500,000, let us see the stars, and he goes up top. At 500,000, I low, yes, sir. At 500,000, get a bit of 500,000, but goes sharp right. 25, you want back in now. At 500,000, get a bit of, are we done? At 500,000, get a bit of, hate to see you lose them now. At 500,000, get a bit of, here we go, hold on. 525 is my bid. 525 is my bid. 525 is my bid. At 525. 525 is here. Make no mistake. With me all the time, spotters, you're all out. 550. 550 is with Hugh. At 550. 550. 550 bid. At 550, a bit of 550. You're all out, spotters. At 550. Will we try one more, sir? At 550,000. Magnificent Sea to Stars. At 550, but goes up top. Now, make no mistake. At 550, a bit of 550. If you stand up one more time, sir, just might do the job at 550, but make no mistake. Bid is with Hugh. The Sea to Stars goes at 550, all done this time and done. At 550 goes up top to Hugh's bid, all done at 550,000 last time. Billy Jackson stops. Thank you very much. 550,000. Thank you. 90 from Galbrastown. Here's a cracking daughter, Coat-Eye Glory, out of a winning own sister and a stakes performing sister to the Group 1 matron winner in Champers Elise. Lovely page, sweet filly, get me started, put me where you will. Come on, have a go about 100, have a go about 100. This is a lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen. Have a go about a very, very attractive and racy individual, 180. And by a sire of a Group 1 filly debut as well, have a go about 80, 50. Have a go about 50, 40. Can have a go about 20, get me away. Have a go about 20, get me away. Have a go about, well on, 20 bid, and I hope you get her to boot. At 20, God, get about 20 bid, get about 20, up about 20 bid now. At 20,000, get about 20, about 20 bid. At 20 bid, the Coat-Eye Glory, get about 20, God, get about 20 bid now. At 20,000, drop it a little bit of 22, 22, 22 on bid. At 24, 24, get a bit of 24 again. At 24, 24, 24, 26, 26 on bid now. At 26, 20 up, a little bit of 28, 28 again. I get a bit of 28, up a little bit of 8 bid now. I get a bit of 28, 30, up a little bit of 30 gone. 30, up a little bit of 32 with David. I get a bit of 32. It's a lovely filly. At 32, I get a bit of 32, up a little bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 32, 35, 35 I got. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35. Yes, David. At 35, I get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 35. The most attractive and racy Coat-Eye Glory. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of, come on, David. At 35, I get a bit of 5 going. At 35, I get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5. Here's a bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. At 35, I get a bit of 5, it goes up a bit of gone below, and I get a bit of 35 I got now. At 35, well on, 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. At 40, a bit of 40. She's just a lovely filly. At 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40. What do you want to do? Get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 with a page to back her up to boot. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45, 45 on bid now, and I took it here. At 45, it goes here now. 45, yep. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid, 50, a little bit of 50 bid. Against my start, I get a bit of 50, a little bit of 50 bid. Lovely filly. At 50, a little bit of 50 if you've been on, if you want to. I get a bit of 50, but she goes on the back wall now. She looks well bored to me now. At 50,000, but a little bit of 50. We all done, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 50 on the back wall. Here we go. I get a bit of 50,000, get a bit of 50. Here we go. The Coat-Eye Glory goes against you, sir. I get a bit of 50,000. Fair warning, she goes. I get a bit of 50,000 last time. By the back wall. Thank you very much, Ed Walker, I think. Thank you. 50 miles. 91, Ogg Hill House stud. Yeah, here's a very well-bred son of Space Blues. He's out of the Grade 2 Group 2 performer in Dark Orchid. He's a brother to Darametos, family of Hernando. You put me where you will. 3 winners for the mare, including the Group 2 performer in Darametos. The Wooden Basset, well, Emmy, well, that's got an RPR of 94. It's in training with Andre Fab, the 2-year-old half-brother. You put me where you will. Have a go about a 50, 50, 40. Can have a go about a 20, get me away. Have a go about a 20, get me away. 10 bid. 10 I have straight away. At 10, I get about a 10, about a 10 out of a high-class race mare. Get about a 10 on bid. At 10,000, get about a 10, about a 10 on bid. Come on. I get about a 10,000, get about a 10 on bid. Get about a 10,000 bid now. At 10,000, get about a 10 on God. Get about a, you bid me. 12, 12, 14, 14, about a 14 bid now. At 14, about a 14, 16, 16 bid, 16 bid, 18 bid, 18 bid, about 18 bid now. I get about 18, about a 20 God. I get about a 20, about a 20 bid now. At 20, about a 20. What do you want to do, man? At 20, about a 22, 22 on bid now. At 22, to get about a 22 God. At 22, to get about a 22, 25, 25 a bid now. At 25, get about a 25 I got. Come on, David. At 25, to get about a 25 out of bed. 28. At 28, to get about 8 God. I get about a 28, about 8 a bid. Who are we waiting on? I get about a 28, 30 God. I get about a 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30 God. I get about a 30, about a 30. Yes, David. I get about a 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30 bid now. I get about a 30,000, get about a Space Blues with a wonderful page, ladies and gentlemen. At 30,000 he goes. I get about a 30,000 every bit of him, and then he goes. At 30,000, get about a 30. Here we go. Hammer up, he goes. I get about a 30. He goes to Hughes bit across. At only 30,000, get about a swing to ring and be done. At 30,000, get about all done. Get about a 30,000, get about last time. I get about a 30,000 last time. Jess, you might pick that up. 30,000 buys.
92, lovely filly here, Bayside Boy from the Nolans. Yeah, bid me anywhere to get me going. Come on. What do you want to say on Equal Love? Lovely filly's family. Bid me anywhere now to get me going. Bid me anywhere now to get me away. The Bayside Boy. Good, strong filly from a good filly's family. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anywhere now? Put me in anywhere now. 60, 40. Who's got 20? 20 anywhere to get me going. Anywhere now. 120 bid, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again anywhere now. Here's a good filly by Bayside Boy. And I got a 20 now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 now at a 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere. Come on. He said I got 22, 22 now. 24, 24 bid. 24, 26 anywhere now, but again 28, 30 bid. I got a 30 now. He said I got a 30 now at a 30 bid. 30 is what I got now at a 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 bid. At 30 bid. Come on here. Lovely 32, 32, 35, 35 now. At 35, 38, 38. My man, you're gone at 38. Bayside Boy. At 38 bid again at 38, 38. Good strong filly. At 38 bid again. A good filly's family. At 38, 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 anywhere, but again you've gone right-handed. At 40, 42, 42. New runner 44, 44. My man. 44 bid again. Back in again. 44, 44, 46, 46, 50 bid now. 50 anywhere left-handed now. 50 bid. 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. 52, 52 now. At 52 bid again. 52, 52. Come on. At 52. Very nice, very nice. 52. Going. At 52 bid again. 55, 55 bid again. 55, 55, 58, 58 now. At 58 anywhere, but again at 58, 58. Come on. At 58 anywhere, but again a very likeable animal now. 58, 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere, but again 5, 62, 62 bid now. At 62 anywhere now, but again 62, 62 anywhere. Come on. At 62, 5, 65. Have you 70? At 65 anywhere, but again 65, 65 anywhere, but again at 65. Quickly. 68 a bit now at 68, 68 anywhere now at 68 now. At 68 I haven't, thank you. At 68, 68 now. At 68, 70 bid. 70 bid anywhere now at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid too. 72 to bid at 72. 72 he said. At 72 anywhere now, but again at 72. 72 bid on 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere now, but again at 75. 75 bid on here. At 75 anywhere, but again at 75. 75 anymore. At 75 anywhere, but again a good Bayside Boy. At 70, 80,000 now. 80,000 but now, but again at 80 right-handed has it. At 80 anywhere, but again comes his way. At 80,000 right-handed. 80,000, 85. 85 who called? 85 Jess. Anywhere now at 85. 85 now. 85 anywhere now, but again 90 bid. 90 bid anywhere now at 90 bid. Who's got 5? At 90 anywhere, but again who's got 5? 90 anywhere. Coming a good strong filly here. At 90,000 but now, but again at 90 bid. You're very nice. At 95, 95 bid. Now at 95. Fill it up. At 95 anywhere now, but again 95. 95 and around the ring and done then. At 95 anywhere now, but again at 95 and hard left has it. At 95 anywhere now. The good Bayside Boy. At 95 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done. Last time then. At 95, 100 a bid. 100 anywhere now with Ella. At 100 anywhere now at 100 a bid. 100 now. At 100 anywhere, but again there at 105. 105 now. At 105 anywhere now, but again 105. 105 anywhere bid on here. 110 anywhere, but again 110. 110. His 110. 115 left-handed. 115 now. 115 anywhere, but again 115. Biting his fingernails at 115 anymore. At 115 anywhere, but again 115. Yes, sir. At 115 left-handed has it. At 115 anywhere, all done. At 115 goes this time. Yes, sir. 120. 120 bid. 120 now. 120 anywhere, but again 120. 120 now. 125. 125 bid. 125 anywhere now, but again 125. 125 now. 125 anywhere. A good strong filly at 125 anywhere, and by exciting young sire at 125 and goes left-handed at 125 and done all the while at 125. Left-handed has it at 130. 130 now. 130 bid on here. 130 now, but again 130. 135. 135 now. 135 but again 135. 135 now. 135. Thanks for the help. Going then at 135. Hard left at 135 and sold at 135. Thank you, Jess. 135. 93, here's Red Penda, called by Sioux Nation, yes. First foal and a good type, isn't he? Yeah, by the great Sioux Nation. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say to get me going? Sioux Nation here. Put me in anywhere to go now. Where do you want to go? Put me in. What do you want to say? 60, 40, surely. 40, 20 anywhere now is what I got. 20 anywhere now. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. At a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 anywhere bid on. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 bid anywhere now at 20 bid. 22, 22 now, but again 22, 25, 25 now. At 25, 26 anywhere now, but again 28. Anywhere now, but again 30 bid. I got a 30 now. He said I got 30, and he went out Sioux Nation, and he went out, come on, 32. Lovely Cole at 32, and he went again 34, 34, and he went out, but again 34, come on, at 34, but again 34, 34 now. He said I got a 34 bit again here. At 34, he's at 36 now. A racy Sioux Nation, 38, 38 below. At 38, but again 38, 38, you're all out. 38, 38 now. At 38, 40 bid, 40 bid, and now at a 40, 40 bid now. Sioux Nation going, and he went out 40, and he went out at a 40 in a good time. At 40 anywhere, but again 40 bid, and he went out at a 40 bid on here. At 40 anywhere, goodness me, and he went out the Sioux Nation. At 40 anywhere, but again 40 bid, and he went out the Red Panda Sioux Nation. Hammer up. At 40 anywhere, but again 40 bid. At 40, and he went out swing the ring and done that. At 40 anywhere, hammer up and done all the while. At 40 goes across. At 40 anywhere, but again looks value. Anyway, now at 40 and now at a 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again 40 bid. 40 anywhere, come on. At 40 anywhere, but again 40 anywhere now. The Sioux Nation going at 42. 42 here. 42, I have them already. At 42 now. 42 anywhere, but again 42. 42 is for nothing, you know. At 42 anywhere, but again 42. The Sioux Nation going left-handed here. At 42, 45. 45 now. 45, yes, at 45 now. At 45, but again, you wouldn't be wrong. 45 quickly. At 45 anywhere, but again 48. 48 now. 48 bid on here. At 48 anywhere, but again 48. 48 he said. At 48 anywhere, but again at 48. 48 hammer up. At 48 around the ring and done all the while. At 48 anywhere, but again at 40. 50 bid. 50 who's that? 50 anywhere, but again 50 bid. 50 anywhere now, but again at 50. 50 now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now at Cold by Sioux Nation. 2 if you like quickly. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 and done. Last time at 50 anywhere, but again he's going all at 52. 52 now. 52 anywhere, but again 52. 52 now. And he went out 52. 52 now. 52 anywhere, but again he goes last time then at 52 anywhere, but again the swing the ring at 52 and goes hard left anyway. Your man David, and he went out 52 and I said all the while last time and done that at 52, all done around the ring at 52 last time. Left-handed has it, 52, thank you. 94 is next. Here's 94, and what have we got here? The Blue Point from Kilman Foyle. She's a very attractive filly out of a Kingman there. Out of a Kingman mare. Very attractive filly by Blue Point here. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Kilman Foyle filly. Yep. Beautiful model, ladies and gentlemen. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. Come on. Bid me anywhere to get me. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Send me anywhere to get me going now. Come on. Put me in anywhere to get me going. Bid me anywhere now, come on, what do you want to say? Put me in anywhere, what do you want to go? Couple of 100, put me in anywhere, 50 bid, 50 now, 50, she's a beautiful filly, at 50,000 anywhere now, bid straight away, 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, anywhere, lovely filly this, anywhere now at 50, anywhere, 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, 50 year old bid, anywhere now at 50 bid, 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, going, at 50 anywhere, but again he said I got a 55, 60 bid, anywhere now at 65 now, 65 my starter now, 65, 70, 75 left-handed, 75 now, at 75 anywhere, but again at 75, 75, 80,000, 80,000 now, 85 on top, anyone now at 85, 85, 90, 90 now, at 90 with Jess, anyone now at 90, 95, 95 bid, at 95 anywhere, but again at 95, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, at 100 anywhere now, the lovely Blue Point filly, at 100 out of the Kingman mare, at 100 anywhere, bid on if you wonder, at 100 anywhere, but again, what about you across now, at 100 anywhere, but again, 100, well, 110 on top, 110 anywhere now at 110, 120 now, 120 anywhere now, but again, 120, 120 now, 120 here, at 120 with Jess, anywhere down below, keep your hand up, 120, 120 now, 120 anywhere, but again, 120, 30, 130 now, 130 now, 140 bid, 140, 50, 150 my man, 150 my man, 150 now, 150 is my man, anyone now at 150, 150 now, at 150 anywhere, but again 150, you're all out either side, 160, 160 now, at 160, 170, 170 bid, 170 now, at 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170 bid again, 170, 170, at 170 anywhere, but again it goes across, at 170, 180, have you two, sir, at 180 now, but again 180, have you two, at 180 anywhere, but again 180, 200 bid now, at 200 anywhere, but again 200, 200 now, at 200 now, but again at 200, 220, 220 on top now, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220 bid, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220, at 220 is way upstairs, anywhere now at 220 on top, anyway 240, 240 bid, at 240 right-handed now, at 240 with Hugh, at 240 bid, at 240 anywhere, but again at 240, 240, at 240 the Blue Point out of the Kingman mare, at 240 a real good model, at 240 anywhere, but again at 240, have you 50, at 240 anywhere, but again, have you 50, at 240 anywhere, but again, but goes right-handed this time, at 240 anywhere now, swing the ring and done, last time all done, the Blue Point goes, your man Hugh, at 240 anywhere, thanks for the help across, at 240,000, swing the ring and done, last time all done, at 240,000 all done, this time, at 240 all done and sold, anywhere now at 240, last time, thanks you, 240 your man buys. 95 withdrawn, 96, here's a colt by Frankel, a brother to the Derby winner, yep, the brother to Desert Crown, he's by Frankel, yes, it doesn't get much better than that, by the great Frankel, brother to a Derby winner, yes, where do you want to go, anyway now, the brother to Desert Crown, put him in, where do you want to go? Put him in, where do you want to go? 300 anyway now, come on, 100 bid, 100 anyway now is what I'm bid, 100,000 now, at 100,000 now, but again at 100,000, the Frankel in the ring here, come on, at 100,000 now, but again now at 100,000, the brother to the Derby winner, at 100,000 now, but again at 100, I hope you don't buy him for that, but you're in at the moment, at 100,000 now, but again 100,000, 100 bid, at 100,000 now, but again now, come on, the Frankel anyway now at 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, at 100 anywhere, where are you now, at 100 a bid, 110, 110, 120, 120 now, at 120 anyway now, but again 130 bid now, at 130, come on, at 130 now, but again the brother at 140 now, at 140 anyway, but again the Frankel anyway now at 140, 160 bid, 160 now, at 160, 170, right above you, 170, yes sir, at 170 anyway, but again 170, what do you want to do, 170 now, 170, 180 now, at 180 anyway, but again 190 bid, 190 above you, at 190 anyway, but again 190, yes sir, come on now, 190 bid on 200 now, at 200 anyway now, but again the Frankel here, the brother to the Derby winner, at 200, the brother to Desert Crown. Anyway now at 200 now, at 200 now, at 200 now. Bid on if you want him, because he's going, you know, at 200 now, but again at 200 now, at 200 now, but again at 200. Anyway, come on, the Frankel at 200,000 now, but again the brother to Desert Crown at 200,000, 200 now, at 200,000 now. He goes, make no mistake, at 200,000 round the ring anyway, but again in the cap at 200,000. He's with me all the time. Anyway now at 200, anyway now at 200. Done that at 200,000 now, 210 a bid. I got you, sir. 220 bid. 220 anywhere, but again at 220 now. At 220, your bid anyway now at 220 now, at 220 in the seats, anyway now at 220 bid, at 220 anywhere, but again in the seats, anyway now at 220, the brother to the Derby winner, he goes at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, what about you in the cap, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, anyway now at 240 now, at 240, 260 anywhere, but again at 260 to bid, 280 now, at 280, they're all waking up now at 280, the brother to Derby, 300 now, at 300 anyway now, but again at 300 anyway now, but again at 300 now, at 300 anyway, 320 bid, 350 now, at 350 anyway, have you 400 anyway now at 350 now, at 350, 380, is it 380, 380 bid, 380, 400 bid, at 400 anyway now, but again at 400 now, 425 bid, 425 anywhere, but again at 450 now, at 450, what do you want to do now, 450 anywhere, but again at 450, 475 now, 475 anyway, 500 a bid, 500 now, at 500 anyway now, but again at 500, at 525, but again at 525, going right-handed at 525 anywhere, but again he goes then at 525 anywhere, but again at 525, 550 now, 550 anywhere, but again 550 anywhere. Well, thanks for the help at 550 anywhere, but again at 550. Thanks for the help. One more if you like at 550 anywhere. Swing the ring and down at 550 anywhere, but again, love to see you get him at 550, quite sure at 550 anywhere, but again at 550 and done this time at 550 around the ring anyway. Now the Frankel goes, the brother of the Derby winner at 550 anywhere, but again at 550 goes this time and done at 550 last time. Thank you, sir. 550 buys in the seats. Mr. Stewart, thank you. 97, No Nay Never. What a great run out of the Shamadal mare, the filly here from Glenvale, the sister to Juneflower. Mare is 6 from 6. The mare is 6 from 6, ladies and gentlemen. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. No Nay Never here. What do you want to say anyway now? Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The No Nay Never filly. Put me in anywhere, what? 200, 100. Put me in 100 anywhere to go. 50 anywhere. 50, 40 a bid. 40 is what I got now. At 40 anywhere now, but again 40, 45 anywhere now. 50 bid. I got a 50, 55 anywhere, but again 60 bid here. At 60 anywhere now. No Nay Never now. 60, 65 anywhere now, but again 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again 65 in the bid. 70 bid. 75 my man. At 75, come on even now at 75 to 80,000, 80 bid now. 80,000, 85 my man. 85 anywhere now, but again 85, 90 bid anyway now at 90 bid, 90 anyway now, but again at 90 bid, 95 now, at 95 anyway now, but again 100 bid now, 110 anyway on top, 110 on top anyway, No Nay Never, 110 anyway, 110 now, at 110 is way on top, at 110 anyway bid on here, at 110 anyway now, but again 110 anyway, come on, 120, 115 now, 115 anyway, who's your man, 115 and 120 now, 120 anyway, but again 120 now, but again 120 now, at 125, 130 on top, 130 now, 130 on top, at 130 now, but again 130 is on top, at 130 now, at 130, No Nay Never, at 130 on top and going, at 130 now, but again 130 and done last time, at 130 around the ring, goes on top, at 130, swing the ring anyway now, at 130 and done last time then, at 130 out of a Shamadal mare, at 130 the daughter of No Nay Never, goes on top, comes your way Jamie, at 130,000 around the ring and done all the while last time then, at 130,000 all done around the ring at 130 last time, thank you, 130 upstairs. 98 is next, and 98 is here. They keep coming, these pedigrees. And look at the next two. Here's a Wooden Basset filly, Castlebridge, out of Detailed. Yes, the mare. Stakes winning mare. She's a dam at Daytona, no less. Yes, Bid Me Anywhere to Get Me Go. Has been third in another group race since the catalogue was printed. More black type. Yes, underneath for Daytona. Bid Me Anywhere to Get Me Going. The full sister to a stakes winning 2-year-old this year. Wooden Basset. Here's the full sister to the stakes winner. Bid Me Anywhere to Get Me Going now. Where do you want to say? A couple of 100, 150. Put me in 50 anywhere to go to Wooden Basset. 50 bid now. 50 anywhere, Wooden Basset. Come on, 50 anywhere now. 50 bid now. 50 anywhere now. The filly with the pedigree. Looks sharp anywhere now at a 50 anywhere now. Here to be. Come on, I got a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again 50 anywhere now at a 50 bid. 50 anywhere, 55 anywhere, but again now. 55, 60 anywhere now, but again he said I got a 65 anywhere, but again he said I got a 70, 70, 70 now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid anywhere now. A very good farm anywhere now at 75 now. At 75 anywhere now, but again at 75. 75 anywhere bid on that. 75. The full sister by Wooden Basset. 80 bid now. 85 my man. 85 anywhere now, but again 85 bid on anywhere now at 85. 85 now. 85 anywhere, but again 90 bid. 90 bid anywhere, 90 bid now. At 90 now 100 a bid. 100 bid now 105. 105 now. At 105 anywhere my man. 110. 110 bid. 110 now. At 110 with Eva. At 110 anywhere now 110. 110 now. At 110 with your man Eva. At 110 anywhere bid on now. At 110 anywhere bid again. The full sister of a stakes winning 2-year-old this year. At 110 with you Eva. At 110 anywhere bid on. At 120. 120 now. 120 anywhere bid again now. At 120 anywhere now the Wooden Basset. At 120 anywhere bid again. 130. 130 now. At 130 bid on here. At 130 bid again. 130. 130 now. 140. 140 now. At 140 the Wooden Basset with the big pedigree. 140. 140. 50 now. 150 anywhere bid again. 150. 150 now. 150 anywhere bid again with a big pedigree. 150. 150 now. At 150 anywhere bid again. 150 goes across. 150 to bid. 150 now. At 150 any more Jess. At 150 quickly. At 150 anywhere but again 150. 150 now. At 150 any more. At 150 get him in again Jess. At 150 but goes across to Ella. At 150 anywhere but again the Wooden Basset here and done. At 150 anywhere now swing the ring and done. This time all done. At 150 anywhere but again and done all the while last time and done. At 150,000 around the ring going all the while at 150,000 last time. Thank you very much Ella. 150 buys. BBA I think. 99 Wooden Basset filly again. Baronstown, great pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. The sister to an English Classic winner and Coronation Cup winner. The sister to an Irish Derby winner. It's a faultless pedigree. The mare's bred 8 winners. It was an exciting 2-year-old by St. Mark's Basilica as well. A highly regarded 2-year-old by St. Mark's Basilica. An attractive yearling last year. Here's a beautifully bred Wooden Basset. Sister to a Derby winner, sister to a Ledger and Coronation Cup winner. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in where do you want to say? Put me in what do you say? 400, 200. Who's got 100 anywhere to get me going? I want 100,000 now. At 100,000 anywhere now, but again 100 a bid. 100 anywhere now at 100 bid now. At 100,000 anywhere now, but again the filly with the big pedigree now at 100 anywhere bid on here. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid now. We're online. 120 bid, 120, 150 bid, 150 now. 150 left-handed now at 150 any more online. At 150 anywhere, but again 150. 160 in the ring. 160 now. At 160 anywhere, but again 170, 170, 200 bid left-handed now. At 200 now, but again 220, 220 my man. Anyone now at 220, 220 now. At 220, 250, 250, but again online. 250 to bid now. 250 online. 250, 260 anywhere, but again 260 now. 280 now. At 280 anywhere, but again at 280 they're all in. Anyone now at 280, 280, 300 now. At 300 anywhere, too late online. It's going left-handed. 300 now. At 303 anywhere now, but again 300, 310, 310 now. At 310 in the seat. 320, 320 bid. Anyone now at 320, 350, 350 anywhere online. Anyone now at 350 online. At 350, 380 to bid now. At 380, 380 now. At 380 anywhere, but again the best bred filly you'll ever see. 380, come on at 380 now. 400 anywhere, but again online. Online at 400. Anyone now at 400 now online. At 400 is online. Anyone now you got it. Anyone now at 400, 400 now. At 400 anywhere, but again at 400. 400 anywhere, but again online. At 400 you're all gone this side. Anyone now at 400. Anyone now at 400 now. I sell online. Anyone now at 400 anywhere, bid on. At 400 anywhere, but again the Wooden Basset with the pedigree and going. At 400,000 around the ring and done all the while. She goes online. Anyone now at 400. Anyone now at 400 here. At 400,000. Look at the pedigree, but she goes, you know, at 400,000. Anyone now 420. 420 with a lovely walk. Anyone now at 420 now. At 420, but again 420. 420 anywhere, but again at 420 in the ring. At 420 you're gone online. At 420 she's a lovely walk. She's a faultless pedigree. At 430. 430 now. 430 he's slowing down online. Keep coming in the ring. At 430 anywhere, but again at 430. 430 now. At 430, but against you all in the ring. The bid is online. At 430 anywhere, but again at 430. 430 anywhere, but again come on. At 430 anywhere, but again 440. 440, 440 now, 440 left-handed, anywhere now at 440, 440 now, at 440 anymore now at 440, 440 to bid now, 450, 450 now, at 450 anywhere but again online, anywhere now at 450, 450 now, at 450 anywhere but again at 450, she's worth twice this if she never races, at 450 now, at 450 anywhere but again, 450, 450 now, at 450 anywhere but again with lovely action as well, at 450 anywhere but again with a great walker, at 450 anywhere but again a super pedigree, at 450,000 she goes online, at 450,000 around the ring and she goes online once, all done, at 450,000 around the ring and she goes online twice, at 450,000 hammer up and done last time, all done, the good walking Wootton Bassett at 450 last time. Sold online, thank you very much indeed. You'll all find out later. There we go. 100 is a No Nay Never from Oaks Farm. Out of a Galileo mare, out of a Danehill mare. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say here? Come on. Bid me anywhere now to get me going now. The No Nay Never. Yes, out of the Galileo mare, out of the Danehill mare. Put me in and bid me. Where do you want to go? 200 anywhere. Put me in 100. Put me in 50. Anywhere to go? 50 out of a Galileo. Got a 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now. But again, he said I got a 50 anywhere now at a 50 bid. 50 anywhere. But again, he said I got a 50 anywhere now at a 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere now. But again, he said I got a 50 anywhere bid on. He said I got a 50, 60 bid now. 70, 70 bid now. At 70 bid. 70, 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80 anywhere. But again, a very attractive No Nay Never. Anywhere now at 80. 80 now. Come on. 80, 90 bid. Anywhere now at 90 bid. You're very attractive. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. At 100 anywhere now. But again, 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. Bid on. At 100 anywhere now. But again, the No Nay Never. At 100 anywhere now. At 100 a bid. 100 anywhere now. But again, 100, 110, 110 now. At 110 anywhere now. But again, 120, 120 now. 120 now. But again, 120, 30, 130 now. 140 now. 140, my man. You're both out spotters. 140 now at 140. 150 bid. 150 anywhere. But again, 150. 150, 160, 160 now. At 160 anywhere. But again, 60, 160 now with you. At 160 anywhere. But again, 160 now. At 160 anywhere. But again, 160. 160 anywhere. But again, 160, 70 bid. 170 now. 170 anywhere. But again, 170. 170 anywhere down below. At 170, yes sir. At 170 anywhere. But again, 170. 170 now. But again, 170. 170 now. At 170 down below with Eva. At 170 bid. 170 bid now. At 170 last time. At 170 now round the ring and done all the while. At 170 anywhere now. No Nay Never. At 170 anywhere now. Bid on anywhere now. At 170 once twice. At 170 around the ring and done then. At 170 anywhere now. Swing the ring and going all the while. Comes your way Eva. At 170,000 last time. Thank you. 170 buys. 101. Here we go. A lovely horse by the sire of Wimbledon Hawkeye, the Kamiko from Yeomanstown. A very, very good horse to walk, this fella. Yep, he's a very good horse to walk. And he's by the sire of Wimbledon Hawkeye. Look at him, very athletic horse here from Yeomanstown. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The easy moving Kamiko. Put me in anywhere to bid me 80. Anywhere to go 80. Who's got 20? 20 anywhere to go anywhere now. Who's got 20 bid now? With a 20 bid anywhere now. With a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. But I got 20 bid anywhere now. With a 20 anywhere now. Bid on. He said I got a 20 now. With a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. Come on anywhere now. Lovely walking cold anywhere now. You're bidding 22 anywhere now. 22 now. At 22 anywhere now. But I got 24, 26 anywhere now. But I got 28. You're out Breen anywhere now. 28 now. At 28 go again Breen anywhere now. At 28, 28 anywhere now. But again 28 now. At 28, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now at a 32. 32 anyway now, but again 32 now. At 32 now, very athletic horse this. Anyway now at 32, 35, 35 now. At 35 anyway now, but again 38. 38 he said he was 40 now. He said I got 40 bid. At 40 anywhere, but again a 40 bid now. 40 bid again now. Come on. He said I got 42 anyway now. 42. 42 now. At 42, 45. But again 45, 45 now. 45 and a good coat to walk. At 45 anyway now, but again 48. 48 a bid now. 48. 48 now. At 48 anywhere, but again at 48. 48 anywhere. Swing the ring and that. He said I got a 48, but again a 48. 50 bid. 50 anywhere now. 50 bid. 50 anywhere. Come on here. He said I got 50 anywhere now. The Kamiko with a good step. Anywhere now. 50 anywhere bid on. He said I got 50 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now. 50 anywhere now. The Kamiko with a big step. Anywhere now to 50 anywhere bid on. He said I got a 50 anywhere now at a 50 bid. 52. 52 bid. Come on. 52 now. 52 anywhere now. But again 52 anymore. It's all you. Anywhere now. 52. 52 now. 52 anywhere. But again now. He's a very athletic horse, this fella. At 52 anywhere round the ring. Anywhere now. 52. 52 now. At 52 anywhere. But again at 52. 52 anywhere. But again 52. Hold on. At 52 anywhere. But again around the ring now. The athletic son of Kamiko at 52. But he goes at 52 anywhere. But again comes your way at 52 anywhere now. Hammer up and done all the while. Last time at 52 anywhere. But again I like the way he moves. But at 52,000 around the ring he comes your way, Breed. At 52 and down 55. 55 now. He said I got 55. 55 now. 58. 58 now. 58 anywhere. But again at 58. 58 anywhere now around the ring. Anywhere now at 58. 58 now. At 58 anymore. Quickly. At 58 anymore now, anywhere now at 58, 58 anymore now at 58, 58 anymore, John, at 58 anywhere, but again, last time at 58, but he goes to Rory at 58, 60 bid now, he said I got 60, anywhere now at 60 bid, 60, come on, he said I got 60 anywhere now, but again at 60, anywhere now at 60, anywhere, come on, at 60 anywhere, but again, the horse with a lovely movement, but at 60,000 around the ring, have to go, at 60,000 when I swing the ring and done, last time, at 60,000 when I bid on him and he sold at 60, last time. Thank you, 60 buys. 102, here's an acclamation, Kildare, yep. He's a brother to a 2-year-old winner this year, the brother to dial me in. Yep, bid me anywhere to get me going now. He's got plenty of length, so you're expecting an acclamation now. Come on, bid me anywhere to get me away. A February colt by the great acclamation. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere to go, anywhere 60, anywhere to go, 40, anywhere now. Have you got 20, anywhere, 20, anywhere, 20, 10 bid now. 10, anywhere now is what I got, anywhere now to 10 bid. Anywhere now to 10, to 12, 15, anywhere now, but again 18, 18 here. 18, anywhere, but again 18, 18, anywhere, but again 18, 18, 18, anywhere, but again 18, 18, anywhere now around the ring, anywhere now at 18, 18 now. 18, 20, anywhere now, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20, what about you now? 22, 22 now. He's only got 22, but again 24, 28 now. He's only got 28 anywhere, but again the acclamation. Come on, at 28, 30 bid, anywhere now at 30 bid, 30 anywhere, but again he's an early colt at 30 anywhere, but again he's a brother to a 2-year-old winner at 30. You want to tick the box with this lad and win a bonus. Anywhere now at 30, anywhere now at a 30 bid now. He's only got 30. Are you bidding? He's only got a 30 now, but again 30 bid, 30 anywhere now, but again 30 bid, a 30, 30 now. Come on here at 30 anywhere, but again an acclamation, an early colt, one for the bonus at 30 anywhere, but again 32, 32 anywhere now at 32, 32, 35, 35 now at 35, but again 35, 38, 38. He said anywhere now at 38. 38 now at 38, but again anywhere now at 38, 38, anywhere swing the ring at 38, looks value at 38 anywhere, but again, but he got 40 bid, he got a 42, 42 below, 42, anywhere now 42, 42 is here now at 42, 42 now, at 42 is down below, you're right across, anywhere now at 42, you're all 45, 45 now, at 45, but again 45, 45 quickly, at 45, 48, he said I got a 48, 48 now, at 48, but again anywhere now at 48, 48 now, come on, at 48 anywhere, but again the men in black at 48, 48 now, at 48, but again at 48, 48 like a Johnny Cash tribute band at 48 bid again and done that at 48 bid again at 48. It's already you at 48 anywhere bid again at 48. Hammer them done at 48 anywhere round the ring. But going right-handed at 48. My men have it 50 bid. 50 anywhere bid again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere bid again at 50 bid. 50 now. He said I got 50 anywhere bid again at 50. Come on, man. At 50 anywhere bid again at 50. Anywhere 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere. What's it to me? At 50 anywhere bid again done all the while. At 50 anywhere bid again here 52. 52 now. 52 anywhere bid again anywhere now at 52. The January cold anywhere now at 52 and done. At 52 around the ring and done. Last time at 52 anywhere but again anywhere now. One for the bonuses at 52 anywhere but again at 52 and done. Last time all done at 52 and done anywhere now. The Sarah Dark Angel at 52, the Sarah Maymas at 52 and done all the while at 52. Well done, Men in Black, thank you. 52 buys. 103 AM Thoroughbreds. Here's a filly by Bayside Boy. Yes, out of an own sister to Marie's Diamond. Bid me anywhere now to get me going here, please. What do you want to say anywhere now? Do you want to put me in? 10, 8, 5, anywhere now to go. 5, anywhere to go. Come on, what do you say? 10, thank you. 10 bid. 10 anywhere now is what I'm bidding. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, but again, Bayside Boy, ladies and gentlemen. Marie's Diamond. Here's a nice pedigree. At 10 anywhere now, but again, 10 bid now. At 10, 12 anywhere now, looks ready to go. 12 anywhere, 14 bid. 14 anywhere, but again at 14. Anyway, come on, I got a 14 anywhere now, but again at 14 now. At 14 anywhere, but again, little value. 16 anywhere, but again 18. 18 now. 18 anywhere, but again, the lady across. Anywhere now at 18, you're gone left. Come on, 18 now. 18, you're gone left-handed, but now at 18. Got to be value here. At 18 anywhere, but again 18. 18, 20 bid, anywhere now at 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20, anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again, anywhere now the Bayside Boy. At 20 anywhere, the sister to Marie's Diamond. At 20 anywhere, but again, the mare twice a winner. Anywhere now, come on, anywhere bid on here. He said I got anywhere now, but again, for all the dams are winners. At 20 anywhere, but again, 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 now, at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere goes back to the Sindar family. But going, you know, at 20,000 anywhere, hammer up and done all the while. At 20 anywhere now, but again, at 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20 and done. At 20 anywhere now, but again, out of a sister to Marie's Diamond. At 20,000, hammer up and done last time. At 20,000 when I round the ring. Looks value. At 20,000 when I, but again, done all the while. Last time, all done. At 20,000 when I swing the ring and done, all done. Comes your way. At 20,000, who has that? At 20,000 with you, Bonnie. At 20,000, all done. Anyway, now at 20,000 last time and sold at 20,000 last time. That's what gets him. Or I should say 20 buys. 104. Cracksman, Mount Armstrong. Yep. Out of a Kingman mare who won at 2. First two dams, both 2-year-old winners. Here's a February filly by Cracksman. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? Anywhere now to get me going now? The Cracksman filly. Put me in anywhere to go. 60. Anywhere now. 20. Anywhere now. 20 is anywhere 20. Anywhere now. At 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again 20. Anywhere now. At a 20 bid. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. Round the ring. Anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again a Cracksman filly. Anywhere. Come on. Anywhere now. At 20 bid. Anywhere now. The first two dams. The 2-year-old winners. Are you bidding 22? Anywhere now. 24. Anywhere now. But again 24. 26. 26 now. At 26. Anywhere now. But again 26. 26 anywhere bid on here. At 26 anywhere now. Hammer up there now. 28. 28 now. At 28 anywhere. But again 28. 28 anywhere. But again 28. 28 now. At 28 anywhere. But again 28. 28 anywhere. Come on. At 28 anywhere. But again 30 bid. 30 anywhere now. The Cracksman. Got to be valued. 32. 32. 35. 35. 38 bid again 38. The lady now at 40 bid. I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere. But again 40 bid. 40. At 40 anywhere now. But again the well-related filly here. Anywhere now at 40. Ladies and gentlemen. Sarah Van Ark winner. 42. 42. 44. 44 now. 44 in the seats. Anyway now you're gone. 44 in the seats. 44. 44 now. 44. 46 across. 48 in the seats. 48 in the seats. 48 in the seats. Anyway now at 48. You're gone across as well. At 48. Good 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 anyway now. The 55. 55 now. 55 bid again. 55. Top of the stairs. 55. 55 now. 55. 58. 58 a bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. You're all out. 60 anyway. Quickly. Come on. 60 anywhere. But again 60. You're all out over here. At 60. 62. 62 now. 62. 62 now. At 62 anywhere. But again top of the stairs. Against you at the pillar. 65. 65 now. 68. 68 now. 68. 68. 68 at the pillar. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 bidding now. At 75. 75 now. At 75. 70 bid. 80 bid now. 80 anywhere. But again 80 bid. 80. Haven't done my lunch. Come on at 80 bid. 80 bid. Come on. 80 anywhere. But again 85. 85 now. 85 anywhere. But again 85. 85 from a great force of 80. 90 bid. 90 anywhere now. But again 90 bid. 90 anywhere. But again at 90. Don't lose her now. At 90 anywhere. But again at 90 bid. 95. 95 now. 95 where? 95 is here. 100 bid on top. 100 I took it on top. 100 is on top. At 100 anywhere. But again 100 bid on top. Anyway now at 100 bid with Jamie. At 100 anywhere. But again 100. You're all out. But 105. 105 now. 105. I don't know where you've all come to. 110. 110 now. 110. I took it here. 110. You're out, Ella. 110. 110. 20. 115. 115 now. 120. 120 now. 120 bid. 120 anywhere. But again 125. 125 bid. 130. 130 now. 130 bid again. 130. 130 now. 130 bid again. 130. 130 now. At 130 with Ella across. Anyway now at 130. 130 now. At 130 with Ella. At 130 now. At 130. What about you across? 135. 135. 135 bid. 135. 140. 140 now. 140 anywhere. But again 140. 140 bid. At 140 anywhere. But again a lot of held up runners here. At 140 anywhere. But again 140. 140 now. At 145. 145 now. At 145. 145 anywhere. But again 150. No, my man. New man. 150 on top. 150. You're all out on the lower decks. At 150 anywhere. But again 150. 150 now. At 150 anywhere. But again 150. 150. At 150 anywhere. But again you're all out on the lower decks. At 150 anywhere. But again at 150. 150 now. I sell in first class. All done. At 150 and done this time. At 150 against you in the seats. Against you standing. All done. Against you top of the stairs. But at 150 and done. At 150 anymore. At 150 anywhere. But again the 155. Where do you take that? 155. 160 my man. You're out again, Jamie. 160. 160 bid. 160 go again, Jamie. At 160. 160 now. At 160 anywhere. But again 160. Quickly. At 160 anywhere. But again she certainly had her time. At 160 anywhere. But again at 160 and done. Last time then. At 160 and done all the while. At 160 and done and sold at 160. Last time. Thank you. Anthony Bromley. 160 buys. 105. Caha Morris making a welcome return. And here's a Starman colt from their good family. Everything on the page, ladies and gentlemen, has a relationship here with Caha Morris here. Yeah, there you see it. Sarah, Requisition, Smash Williams. Yep. Caha Morris, bid me anywhere to get me away. Here's a Starman colt. He's a January colt with a good walk. Here's a colt to win the bonus and maybe win the million. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Starman, where are you? Let's go. 50 anywhere now. 20 anywhere to get me going. 20, come on. 20 anywhere now. A good Starman colt. Who's got it anywhere now? 20, come on. Where are you? 20 anywhere. Bid it surely. Come on. Give me 20 anywhere. 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now. But again at 10 bid. Anywhere now. I'm in your hands. Anywhere now. 10. Surely to goodness. At 10 anywhere. But again. Okay. He goes. At 10,000 now. But again the good Starman. He goes. At 10,000 round the ring and he goes all the while. Anywhere now. At 10 anywhere now. But again 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere now. But again 10 anywhere now. 10 to 12. 15 anywhere. But again 18. 18 now. 18. 20 anywhere now. But again 22 anywhere now. At 22 now. At 22 22, and he went now, but again 22. The good Starman Colt at 22. He's a smashing Colt. The January Colt at 22, and he went bid on if you want him at 22. 22 now at 22, and he went now, but again 22. 22, come on, at 22, and he went now, the good Starman. He goes 25, 25 now. Who called? And he went now at 25. 25 in a bid now at 25, 28, 28. Come again, Bonnie now at 28, 28 now at 28, 30 bid, 30 bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, if you want him, you got to bid for him, because he's going at 30, and he went now, but again 30. The Starman Colt, and he went now at 30 bid now at 30, and he went now, but again at 30. Come on at 30 bid. The Starman Colt here at 30, anywhere, but again the good family, and he went now at 30. 30 bid now at 30. He's nailed on for a bonus, and he went now 32. 32 now at 32, and he went now, but again 35. 35 now, and he went now at 35. Come on at 35. 40 bid. I got a 40 now at 40 bid. Come on at 40 bid here at 40. 45 bid again. 45. 45 a smashing Starman at 45. 50 bid. 50 bid, and he went out 50 bid. 50 anywhere bid on here at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. 55. 55 now. 55 anywhere, but again 55. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 55 the Starman at 55, and he went now, but again 55. 55 anywhere bid on at 55 anywhere, but again with Bonnie at 55. 60 bid. 60 and he went now, but again 60, and he went now at 60 bid. 65. 65 now at 65, and he went now, but again at 65. The Starman anywhere bid on at 65 anywhere, but again a good Colt, and he went now at 70 bid. 70 bid now at 70, and he went now, but again at 70 bid. 70 and he went at 75. 75 now at 75 anywhere, but again at 75. 75 bid on. Come on at 75 anywhere, but again at 75. A January Colt here at 75, and he can run for the moon. 80,000 now. 80,000. Take the box with this lad at 80,000 bid. Anyway now at 80,000. 80, 85 now. 85 and he went now, but again 85. 85 now. 85 and he went now, but again 85. 85 and he went now, but again 85. 85 now. 85 and he went now, but again he goes, you know, at 85 and he went now a smashing Starman. At 85 and he went now, but again 85. 85 now. 85, 90,000. 90 bid and he went now at 90. Come on at 90,000 and went now, but again by the leading 95. 95 now. At 95 and he went now the leading first season star, and he went now at 95. Bid on at 95 and he went now at 95. 95 now at 95, and the farm breeds a lot of winners at 95 anywhere, but again at 95, and he goes, you know, at 95 anywhere, but again the Starman Colt, and ready to run at 95, and he hammer up and down all the while. Last time at 95, and he goes left-handed, make no mistake, at 95,000 all done around the ring, make no mistake, he goes this time, comes your way girls, at 95,000 last time. Thank you.
$106, yeah, Whitehall stud. Here's a St. Mark's Basilica Colt. Yeah, they're gorgeous family as well. Nothing in this family but black type performers. Real good loose mover here. St. Mark's Basilica. Come on, let's get him away. Where are we going to get away for a low start? Come on, a bit of semi. Put me in a couple of hundred here. Where are we going to get away? Come on, lovely, lovely cows. Let's get away. Come on, a bit of 2. Come on, a bit of 100. Let's get away. Come on, let's get away. Come on, a bit of 50 or 40. Come on, a bit of 40 on the one, a bit here, a bit of 40 now. I think 40,000 good cows here. Now the bit now 40. I think 40,000 St. Mark's Basilica going on the top. A bit of 40 now, a bit of 50 now, a bit of 50,000 now. I think 50,000. Come on, you're out across. A bit of the one, a bit out 50. I think 50,000. A lovely coat here. A bit of 1, a bit of 60. A bit of 1, a bit of 70,000 now. I think 70,000. You're out, my man. The bit is right. Now I think 70,000. You're out the balcony as well. A bit of the 1, a bit of here, a bit of 70 now. I think 70,000. You're out the cap. Another bit 80,000. Go. I think 80,000. My man's into the 1, a bit of the 1, a bit of 80. I think 80,000. I have now. You're all out to your right hand. Darren. A bit of the 1, a bit of here, a bit of 80. Go. I think 80,000. I have now. You're out the balcony as well. I think 80,000 around the ring. A bit of the 1, 90,000. Go. In 90,000. I have now. Got 100. At 90,000 going here. A bit of the 1, a bit of here, a bit of 90 now. I think 90,000. I have now. You're out across. At 90,000. I have now. Here, a bit of 90 now. A bit of 100. Go. That 100,000. My man's in. You're all out spotters. At 100,000. You want in as well. A bit of the 1, a bit of here, a bit of 100 now. Only 100,000. St. Mark's Basilica bit going. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. A bit of the 1, a bit of 110. At 110. You're out across. At 110. A bit of the 1, a bit here, a bit 120. 120 now. At 120. A bit of the 1, a bit 120. At 120. Have now. Here, a bit 120. 130. Go. At 130. A bit of the 1, a bit 130. At 130 across the ring. You're out here as well. At 130. 10 more if you like. At 130. 140. 140. 140. 140. My man. At 140. Have now. You're all out spotter. 150. 150. 150. 150. He's a smashing coat this with all the pedigree. At 150. Have now. You're out top of the stairs. At 150. Have now. You're all out right. At 150. Keep it coming. You like a bit of the bottom, a bit of here, but 150 now. At 150. Have now. Ellis shout across the ring. At 150. Have now. You're all out the balcony as well. At 150 and keep it coming. He's a real good loose moving colt this, you know. At 150. A bit of the ball. You're out my man as well. At 150. Have now. Going here left-handed. At 150 round the ring. Have to be quick. At 150,000. Have now. St. Mark's Basilica bit going. 60. 160. Back in at 160. Have now going right at 160. Have now. You're out Ella of the wall, but 170. 170. 170. Let's get our heads down and get him bought now. At 170, a bit of that is not yours. At 170, I have he's a smashing coat this. At 170, I have now St. Mark, yes? 5. 175, 175, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180. Not one to leave behind this fella. At 180, a bit of the ball around the ring, a bit of the ball here to there, 180. But thanks for your help then. At 180, I have now going here left-handed. At 180 round the ring, have to go. At 180,000, the year's gone. This time, all done. Last go at 180,000, all done. This time at 180. Yeah, thank you. 180. Herbert Stonehouse, here's a Blue Point filly, gorgeous filly with a good page. Yep, let's get her going here. Come on, Granddaughter Shamrock now coming in there. Real good, easy mover, this filly. Let's get her going. Come on, Herbert Stonehouse stud as well. Come on, then, very best of nurseries here. Let's get going. Come on now, lovely Blue Point filly. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of premium 100. Come on to the here. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Let's hang around. Blue Point filly. Come on, let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20 or the wire, the round the ring here. Here to the bit of 20 now. I think 20,000. Come on, the Blue Point in the ring. Over the bit of 20. I think 20,005 over the bit of 30. You sound here, bit of 30 go. I think 30,000. Have now you're all out here left-handed. I think 30,000. Come on, if you like a bit of the bottom, the bit of 30, now the bit of 5, here a bit of 35, now the bit of 40 go. I think 40,000. Have now we're Rory or the bottom, the bit of 40. I think 40,000. A bit of the bottom 5. He says a bit of the bottom, the bit of 45, now the here the bit of 45 now. I think 45. You're out, fella. A bit of the bottom, the bit of 45, the bit of here, the bit of 50 now, the bit of 50,000 now. I think 50,000. Blue Point filly with a pedigree. I think 50 now, 5. He says a bit of the bottom, the here, the bit of 55 now. I think 55. You're out, Rory again. A bit of the bottom, the bit of 60. He says a bit of the bottom, the here, the bit of 60,000 go. I think 60,000. I'm nearly all out right. I think 60,000. You're out below as well. A bit of the bottom, the bit of here, a bit of 60 now. I think 60,000. Which one do you want now? A bit of the bottom, the bit out 60. I think 60,000. I have now Blue Point filly with the family. I think 60,000. You beat me here left-handed. I think 60,000. Come on, you're all out here left-handed. Now I think 60,000. Now about 5. 65, 65, 65. 65, 65, 65 are fresh bitter here left-handed. Already 65 and keep it coming if you like. Our Blue Point filly. Already 65 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit here, a bit of 65 now. Already 65 round the ring. Take 5, but take it quickly. Already 65 I have now. Goes are fresh out. Here left-handed at 65 round the ring. The Blue Point filly at 65 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 65. Yes or no? Because she is going at 65,000. Goes left-handed. Make no mistake. At 65,000. Hammer up. You're all out here, Rory. At 65,000. All done. This time, last go. Have to go at 65,000. She is sold. Here left-handed at 65,000. All done. This time, last go at 65. Thank you. You ever hear left-handed? 65. Ladytown Stable's a gay-ass filly. She's a smasher. She's out of Dream Wedding. Yeah, who's a black type performing mare herself. Yep, there we go, the sister to 3 winners, good deep pedigree as well. Ah, she's a lovely filly, this by Gayath, no less. Let's get her going here, come on, lovely, lovely filly. Stand me a light for a low start here, come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going, come on to the bit of premium 150. Let's hang around, come on to the bit of, let's get going, come on to the bit of here, let's get going, come on to the bit of premium 20. Come on here to the bit of 20, or the one, to the bottom, the bit of 20 now. I think 20,000, we are off and running, with the bottom, the bit of 20. I think 20,000, who's the one here, the bit of 20, bit of the bottom, another bit of 5, you said the bit of the bottom, the bit of 25 now. I think 25, my man here, bit of the bottom, the bit of 25. I think 25, the bit of 30, bit of the bottom, the bit of 30, said the bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30,000 now. Now 30,000 round the ring, now 5 here, but here to the bit of 35 now. I think 35, you're out down, you better be down below. At 35 to the bit of 40 in the pocket here, but here to the bit of 40 now, the bit of 40,000 go. I think 40 that you're both out across the ring. I don't know, 40 now, the bit of 5, but the bit here to the bit of 45 now. At 45 to the bit of 50, my man, but the bottom, the bit of 50. Now 50,000, 55, but the bottom, the bit of 55 now. I think 55 to be lucky to get her as well. I'm at the bottom, the bit of 55. Now 55 round the ring, now you're out the pocket, sir. I think 55 now, the bit of 60,000 here left-handed. At 60,000, 60 now, the bit of 65 here to the bit of 65 with David. 70 bid go. At 70,000 you're out, David. A bit of the bottom, the bit of 80,000 go. At 80,000 with Rory or the one, but the bottom, the bit of 80. At 80,000, 90,000 David Shout. A bit of the bottom, the bit of 90,000 now. At 90,000 the Gayath filly. At 90,000 with David across now, the bit of 100 here to the bit of 100 go. At 100,000 Rory's in now, the bit of 110. 110, 110, 110 a bit of the bottom, the here to the bit of 110. At 110, 120, 120 bit of the bottom, the bit of 120. At 120 she's a gorgeous, gorgeous filly. 130, 130, 130, 130. Gayath filly at 130 out of a high class mare as well. A bit of the bottom, but here to the bit of 130 go. At 130, 140. 140, 140, 140, 140. Going here right-handed at 140. She's a smart filly. This one now, a bit of the bottom, a bit here, the 150. 150 bid. At 150, a bit of the bottom, a bit 150. At 150. And keep it coming if you like her. At 150, she's quite smart, this one, you know. At 150, a lovely filly here, a bit of the bottom, the here, the 150. At 150, I have now the good smart Gayath here. At 150, but she is going all the while. At 150, and keep it coming surely. At 150, yes. At 150,000, but she's not yours, you know. At 150, I have now. You're out, Rory. Bids across. At 150, round the ring, a bit of the body. Heated the 150. You're all out down below as well. At 150, you're all out close. A bit of the body. Heated the 150. Got to be quick. At 150,000, you're all out to your left-handed. At 150,000 goes David Shout across the ring. At 150,000, yes or no, Rory? Got to be quick. At 150,000, hammer up. She is gone. This time, last call, quickly. At 150,000, all done. This time, last call. She is sold this time. At 150. 5 centimeters away at 155, at 155, 155. And they won't get long this time, I can tell you, at 155. Yes, at 155, bit of the heated 150. They're teasing you now, sir, at 155, bit of the heated 155. Goes our other man at 155. Yes, at 155,000 going. This time, last call at 155,000. She goes to Rory Shout at 155,000. All done. This time at 155. You have it, Rory. 109, Coasty call from Rathtasker. Yep, brother to Hollywood Treasure, who is, of course, yep, the winner of the St. Hugh Stakes since publication of the catalogue. So a fresh listed winning 2-year-old to the page. The mare is 2 for 2, as you can see. Yep. Coasty, yeah, come on, let's get him away. God, the stats and the star are brilliant. Let's get going. Come on there, the mare doesn't miss here. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of semi-line for a low start, 150. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi-line for a low start, a bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on to the bit of 10. Come on to the bit of water, the bit of heat, the bit of 10 now. Hurry 10,000, bit of water, the bit of 10. Hurry 10,000, who goes on here, round the ring, a bit of water, the bit of heat, the bit of 10, 12, bit of water, the bit of 15, now the bit of heat, the bit of 15, 20,000 now. Hurry 20,000, round the ring, a bit of water, the bit of 20. Hurry 20,000, 22, a bit of 5, a bit of water, the bit of 25 now. Hurry 25, the bit of 30, a bit of water, the bit of 30, here, the bit of 30,000 ga. Hurry 30,000, 35, bit of water, the bit of here, the bit of 35, the bit of 40,000 now. Hurry 40,000, bit of water, the bit of 40. Hurry 40,000, you're out, David, made no mistake, a bit of water, the bit of 45, bit of water, the bit of 45 now. Hurry 45 across the ring, and everybody here to about 45. Now hurry 45, the bit of David, made no mistake, you're out, John, a bit of water, the bit here, bit of 45 now. Hurry 45, I have now. Good coasty coat here. Hurry 45, come on if you like, a bit of water, the bit here, the bit of 45 now. Hurry 45, a bit of water, the bit of 45, 45, 48, 48, 48. 48, 2 for you, 48, 48, a bit of the water, they've been out 48, Hurry 48, 2 for you and 2 for them, a bit of the water, they've been here, a bit of 48 now, Hurry, the mare does not miss here, 48 I have now, nor does the sire, Hurry 48 I have now, the good coasty, Hurry 48,000 I have now going, here right-handed, Hurry 48 and you're all out close to me as well, Hurry 48 and come on to the bit of now 48, Hurry 48 I have now, real good coasty coat here, Hurry 48 I have now, the bit of 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid. Fresh black type to the family. Already 50,000. Come on over to the one in the minute 50. Already 50,000. I have now brother to 2 good 2-year-olds, you know. Already 50,000. You wouldn't bet against this one either. Already 50,000 round the ring over to the one in the heat of the minute 50. Already 50,000. Take 5, but take it quick. Already 50,000 round the ring over to the one in the heat of the minute 50,000. Hop to go. Out the pocket as well. Already 50,000 goes. Here, left-handed. Already 50,000. Your shout, David. 50,000 all done. This time, last call quickly. We are going. 50,000 all done and finished. This time all done last call at 50,000. David, 50. Ravens Pass Philly from Baroda next, then sister to Floor of Bermuda, or sister to Power of Light. Yep. Ravens Pass Philly. Into the ring then. Yep. Floor of Bermuda. Third in the Group 1 as well. There we go. It's all happening in this family. Group 1 family in the ring. Let's get going here. Come on now. The Ravens Pass Philly. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going. Come on. Let's hang around. Where are we going to 20? Come on to the bit of 10 of the bar. Bit of the bar. The heat of the bit of 10 now. Already 10,000. Good sharp Philly. A bit of the bar. The bit of 10. Already 10. A bit of the bar. The bit of heat of the bit of 15. A bit of the bar. The bit of 20 back in. A bit of the bar. The heat of the bit of 20 now. Hey, 20,005. A bit of the bar. The bit of 25. A bit of the bar around the ring. Heat of the bit of 25 now. Already 25 with Elder shout across the ring. Already 25. A bit of the bar. The bit of 30. A bit of the bar. The bit of 35. The heat of the bit of 35 now. Already 35. A bit of the bar. The bit of 35. Another bit of 40 here, a bit of 40 ga. Already 40,000 way across the ring, a bit of the bottom, they've been out 40. Already 40,000, you're out below, you're out upstairs, a bit of the bottom, a bit here, a bit of 45, to the heat, a bit of 45 now. Already 45 and keep it coming, a bit of the bottom, they've been out 45. Already 45, come on if you like, a bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of 45 now, a bit of here, 50 ga. Already 50,000, all the action with Eller across the ring. Already 50,000, your other man's out, and a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 50 ga. Already 50,000, I'm now. Ravens Pass Philly with the pedigree, 50,000, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 bid, 60 and bit of the bottom of the bid at 60, already 60,000. Keep it coming if you like her, 65, 65, 65, 65 and bit of the bottom of the heat of the bid at 65, already 65. Sister to Floor of Bermuda, already 65, another bit of 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 5 again if you like, at 70,000. If you got 5, at 70,005, 75, 75, 75, 75. Oh, the action across the ring here, you know. At 75, a bit here, a bit of 75. At 75, another bit 80 bit. 80 bit ga. Only 80,000 back at the end of the bit of 80. Only 80,000, another bit of 90 bit. 85, 85, 85, 85. 90 for you. At 85, a bit of the bit 85. At 85, you got 90 bit. 90 bid. Now the 100 at 90,000. Have you got the 100 at 90,000? Come on, a bit of the one, another bit of the 90 now at 90,000. Have you the 100 at 90,000 round the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 90 now at 90,000. Quickly at 90,000. Ravens pass. Sister to a Group 1 performer at 90,000. But going at 90,000 round. If you don't, they will, you know, at 90,000. A bit of the one round the ring. Have to be quick at 90,000. Now take 5. But it's got to be quick at 90,000. Goes her other shout at 90,000 round the ring. Up now. The Ravens pass is gone at 90,000. All done and finished. This time, last call and last chance because she is going at 90,000. All done and finished for their last call at 90,000. She is gone at 90. Goes your other shout, Ella. Thank you, 90. 1-1-1. Airley's got a wooden Basset filly here. Ever see Unimare? Yep, she's a lovely filly, this is. Yep, let's get her going here. She's a lovely, lovely filly from a very good nursery as well. Come on, where are we going to get away? 1, 3, 4. Where are we going to get? Come on to the bit of 100. Let's not hang around. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Oh, the one, the one, the bit of heat, the bit of 50. Got Wooden Basset filly with a family. Where the bit of heat, the bit of 50. Got that 50,000. We're off and running. Bit of the bottom, the bit of 50. 50 down to the bit of 60. Bit of the bottom, the bit of 70 up top. Bit of the bottom, heat, the bit of 70 now. 70,000. I have another bit way upstairs. A bit of the bottom, the bit out 70. 70,000. You're out the balcony as well. A bit of the bottom, the bit 80 now. The bit 80,000 now. 80,000 goes our fresh run over the one. Bit of the bottom, the bit of 80. 80,000. I have no all out round the ring here. Bit of the bottom, heat, the bit 80,000. Ga. 80,000. You better be in the balcony now. The bit 90,000 now. At 90,000 up in the office. And bit of the bottom, another bit of heat, the bit 100 down below. At 100,000 downstairs. At 100,000 going all the one. Bit of the bottom, another bit of heat, 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 120. 120. Bit of the bottom, heat, the 120. At 120, you're out upstairs. A bit of the bottom, heat, 120. Ga. At 100. Going all the time, you know. At 120. Bit of the bottom, heat, the 120. At 120. Bit of the bottom, the 120. 140. 140 now. At 140. A bit of the bottom, 140. At 140. Have now you're out down with the bottom, heat, about 140. Ga. At 140. Out with 150. 150. 150. You're out way upstairs. You're out below. At 150. A bit of the bottom, heat, about 150. At 150. You're out down as well. Another bit 160. 160, 160, 160, a bit of the bottom, a bit 160, 170, 170, a bit of the bottom, a bit 170. At 170, you're all out across the ring, the bits here left-handed. At 170, you have now Wooden Basset, 180, 180, 180. Have we two? Have we the two? 200 got. 200,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit out 2. At 200,000 going here left-handed. I have another bit of heat, the bit of 2 got. At 200, you have the telephone, sir. At 200,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, the bit of 220. 220, 220, top of the stairs, at 220 across the ring, has it, a bit of the body, but he did a bit of 220. With all the families you ever need, yes? 240, 240, 240, left-handed at 240, 240, bit of the body, the bit of 240, Wooden Basset, Unimare at 240, bit of the very best of nurseries as well, at 240, bit of the body, the bit of heat, the bit of 240. At 240 you have now, you're out top of the stairs, you're out the telephone, at 240, and you're all out spotters as well, at 240, bit of the body, the heat, the bit of 250. 250, I have them. At 250, a bit of the body, a bit of 250. 10, 260. 260. 260. 260. 260. 10 again if you like. At 260 round the ring, a bit of the bottom now, the Wooden Basset. At 260, have you 10? At 260, a bit of the bottom, heat, a bit of 260. At 260, 10. At 260, have around the ring. Well, thanks for your help then. At 260 goes close to us here left-handed. At 260, I have now the gorgeous filly. At 260, I have now with the gorgeous pedigree out of a Unimare. At only 260,000, but she is going this time. At 260, you're all out here right-handed. Goes close to us here left at 260,000. Well, thanks for your help. You're out the telephone at 260,000. She is sold here left-handed at 260,000. All done this time at 260. Thank you. You have her here left-handed, gentlemen. Thank you. 260,000. You have her. Camas Park Blackbeard colt coming in out of an Exceeding Excel mare. Yeah, real good sharp colt here. Yeah. By Blackbeard, yeah, come on, let's get going, then exciting, young son of No Nay Never as well, let's get going, come on, let's get going, the Blackbeard cows, where are we going to get away, come on to the bit of 150, let's get away, come on to the bit of 50,000, come on, now bit of Shirley, another bit of going, come on to the bit of Pumi and 20,000 for a low star, let's get away, come on to the bit of Pumi, here, the bit of 20, oh, the one, bit of the bit, here, the bit of 20, ga, already 20,000, come on, now the Blackbeard in the ring, a bit of the bottom, the bit of 20, already 20,000, come on, let's go 5, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 30, bit of the bottom, a bit of 30, now the bit of 30,000 now, already 30,000, 35 across the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 35 now, at 35 to the bit of 40, come on, a bit of the bottom, bit of bit of 40 here, but here, about 40,000 now. 40,000, a bit of bit of 40, a bit of bit of 40 ga. 40,000 round the ring, a bit of here, a bit of 5. You said a bit of 50 now, a bit of 55 now. 55 a fresh bit of the one, a bit of 60, a bit of 60,000 ga. 60,000, a bit of 70, bit of here, a bit of 70 ga. That's 70 now, a bit of here, a bit of 5, bit of 75 now. 75 to the bit 80,000, a bit of here, a bit 80 ga. 80,000, and there's thousands of you here. 80,000, come on, a bit round the ring, a bit of 80,000 ga. 80,000, Blackbeard count. 80,000, but you're all out across the ring here. 80,000, come on if you like him. 85. 85, 85, 85, 85, a bit of the bit 85, 85, a bit of here, a bit 85 now. I've only just found you. 85, come on, a bit of here, a bit 85. 85 around the ring, a bit of the bit 85. Exceed Nick Mare as well. 85, it goes across. 85, the very good Blackbeard. 85, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. 88. 88 they wanted. 88. Small steps here for a lovely coat, you know, at 88. 88. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. Fresh runner again. At 90, a bit of the bit of 90. At 90,000, come on, lads, a bit of the bit of here, a bit of 95. 95. 95. 100 bid. 100 bit of the bit of 100. At 100,000, round the ring, a bit of the bit of here, a bit of 100 gar. At 100,000, I have now in the pocket, you're out sitting. At 100,000, 5. 105, I have them. At 105, 110. 110. 110. 110. 115. 115. Every inch your job at 115. Blackbeard, exceed Nick Mare at 115, but he's not yours, man. 120. 120. 120. 120. Blackbeard, exceed Nick Mare. Oh, the pedigree. Strong coat at 125. 125. 125. 125. In the seats, you're out the pocket at 125. 5 again, fellas. At 120. At 125 you're going. At 125 I have now the Blackbeard coat. At 125, yes? 30. At 130. He's a smashing coat, this. At 130. At 130. Exciting young stallion. At 130. At 135. At 100, yes. At 130, round the ring, a bit of here, 130. But he goes in the pocket, make no mistake. At 130,000, half go. Here we go. At 130,000, hammer up. We have to go if we have no more. At 130, all that across the ring as well. At 130,000, because he goes down below in the pocket. At 130,000, hold on. This time at 130. Jim McCartan, Willie Brown down below. Thank you. 130 in the pocket. Blue Point, Lynn Lodge, stud next. Yeah, Blue Point coat coming into the ring. Very fast family here. Yep, let's get him going then. The Blue Point, real fast family. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of Shirley. Semi-light here. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of this. Around another 20. 20,000. Come on now. The Blue Point. A bit of the bit of 20,000. Gar. 20,000. Come on now. The Blue Point. The ring. A bit of the bit of 20. 20,000. Nuke Sharp here. A bit of the bit of 5. A bit of the bit of here. A bit of 25. A bit of 30. Gar. At 30,000. A bit of the bit of 30. 30,000. The good Blue Point. A bit of the bit of 30. A bit of around the ring. A bit of the bit of 30,000. Gar. 30,000. A bit of the bit of 5. A bit of the bit of 40,000 now. 40,000 right-handed. You're all out here. 40,000. 45 fresh bidder. A bit of 45 now. 45 to the bit of 50. A bit of 50,000 gar. 50,000 going right-handed. You're out across. You're out the telephone. 50,000. Keep it coming if you want. A bit of the bit of hit a bit of 50 now. 50,000. 55 across the ring. I took it. A bit of the bit of 55 now. 55. A bit of the bit of 60 over the line. A bit of the bit of 60,000 gar. 60,000. You're all out spotters down below. 60,000. Come on now. The bit of 5. 65. Fresh bidder again. At 65. 70 bid. 70 bid of the bit of 70. At 70,000. You're out my new man. A bit of the bit of 70 round the ring. A bit of the bit of 70,000 now. 70,000 I have now around the ring. A bit of the bit of 70. 70,000 I have. You're all that across as well, you know. At 70,000. Come on, you couldn't value him this tightly over the one. Bit of the bit of 70,000 now. 70,000 5. A bit of the bit of 75 now. 75. Bit of the here. The bit of 75. 75 going all the time. Bit of the here. The bit of 75 now. 75 going across. At 75, a good Blue Point coat here. 75, you've been to me down below. At 75, you're all that up top as well. And bit of the here. The bit of 75 surely. 75 I have now going this time. At 75, very, very sharply red coat by Blue Point, but he is gone. 75 I have now. You're out, Darren. 75 round the ring. A bit of the here. The bit of 75. Have to be quick. 75,000 because he goes across. 75 round the ring. I have now. You're all at the telephones as well. 75,000 hammer up. We have to go if we have no more. At 75,000 hammer up. This time, hold on. Last co at 75,000. Hold on. This time at 75. He's gone at 75 across. 75. Abervale. Here's a Mahather filly. At a high-class mare, yeah, and the Al Mansour is a winner since publication of the catalogue. Yeah. There you go, the 3-year-old, the Almans are a winner. Good deep pedigree here, isn't it? Yeah, filly with a gorgeous family. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit of semi-light first start. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of low start. Come on to the bit of let's get going. Come on to the bit of 150. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit of Pui and 10. 10. Come on. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10. Bit of the water. Another 10. Another heat of the bit of 10 now. Already 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the water. The minute 10. Already 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the water. Heat of the bit of 10. Another heat of the bit of 10,000 ga. Already 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the water. The minute 10. Already 10,000. A bit of 15 on the telephone. A bit of the water. A bit of 15 now. The heat of the bit of 15,000 ga. Already 15,000 round the ring going all the time. At the bottom of the bit, here, 15,000 now. Already 15,000, you're out my start, you're out below. Already 15,000, come on, you can't value her this tightly, surely. At the bottom of the bit, 15 ga. Already 15,000, at the bottom of the bit, 18 up top. At the bottom of the bit, 18 now. Already 18,000, come on, at the bottom of the bit, 18. Already 18 now, the good Mahather filly here with the update. Already 18 now, the bit of 20 across the ring. At the bottom of the bit, 20,000 now. Already 20,000, come on, at the bottom of the bit, out 20. Already 20. This 3-year-old's a winner since publication. Already 20,000, come on, keep it coming round the ring. At the bottom of the bit, 20,000 now. Already 20,000, you're out the pillar, you're out the pocket. Already 20,000, you've been me upstairs as well. And at the bottom of the bit, here, the bit of 20 now. Already 20,000, Mahather filly. Already 20,000, but she's going all the time, make no mistake. At the bottom of the bit, here, the bit of 20 now. Already 20,000 out of a high-class black type mare. Already 20,000, I have no, you're all out to your left-handed as well. Already 20,000, quickly, come on, for stone nothing this filly. Already 20,000 round the ring, here, a bit of 20. How you done? Already 20,000, 25. 25 at the bottom of the bit of 25. Already 25 at the bottom of the bit of 30 ga. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid at the bottom of the bit now 30. Already 30,000 round the ring, a bit at the bottom of the bit, here, a bit of 30, now the bit of 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 bid, 40 bid at the bottom of the bit out 40. Already 40,000 going all the time, but at the bottom of the bit, here, a bit of 40 now, the bit of 40,000 now. Already 40,000 I have now. She is going. Already 40,000 I have now. You're out across, make no mistake. A bit at the bottom of the bit, here, a bit of 40 now. Already 40,000 round the ring, a bit at the bottom of the bit out 40. Already 40,000, come on, quickly if you like her. Already 40,000 I have now going. Here right-handed. Already 40,000 I have now. Here, a bit of 40,000. How you done? Already 44, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 at the bottom of the minute, 45. Already 45, keep it coming, bit at the bottom of the bit, here, a bit of 45 now. Already 45 to the bit of 45, 45, 50 bit, 50 bit, 48, 48, 48. Already 48 at the bottom of the minute, 48. Already 48 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 48. Already 48 I have now. On the telephone here, right-handed. Already 48,000 I have now. You're all out top of the stairs. 2. Have you 2? Already 48 round the ring, a bit of the bar, here a bit of 40 out. Take 2, but I'll take it quickly. Already 48 I have now. Lovely, lovely type, you know. Already 48,000 big going. Here right-handed, already 48,000 hammer up. We have to go. If we have no more goes, here right-handed, 48,000 all done. This time, last go, 48. Avenue, right-handed. Jamie Rayton Sales Agency, yeah. Here's a Tactus. Coach, yeah, and here's a son of Tappis, yep. Good 2-year-old winner for this hour at Churchill. Only the other day then. Yeah, he's a highly thought about stallion this then. Yeah, grandson of Tappet coming into the ring. He's a lovely model, this horse. Yeah, he's a real good, strong coat out of a good mare. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of semi-light first start. Jamie Rowton Sales. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of semi-light first start. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 60. Let's go to 50. 50. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of 10. Come on to the bit of 10. On the one, bit of the bit of 10 now. Already 10,000. Come on to the bit of the bit out 10. Already 10,000 round the ring going all the time. Bit of the bit of heat of the bit of 10 now. Already 10. A bit of the bit of 12. 15. A bit of the bit of 18. A bit of the bit of 18,000 go. Already 18,000 round the ring. A bit of the bit of 18. 20. A bit of the bit of 2. He said another 22 now. Already 22. Under the bottom of the bit, of 22. Already 22. Under the bottom of the bit of 5. Under the bit of 25. Under the bit of 25. Under the bit of 28 now. Already 28. My other man's in. Under the bottom of the bit of 28. Already 28. I have now. You're all out here, Darren. Under the bottom of the heat of the bit of 28 now. Already 28. You're all out here. Under the bottom of the bit of 28. Already 28. Your other man. Under the bottom of the heat of the bit of 28. Ga. Already 28. You're all out, Darren. Already 28. The bit's way across the ring. Made no mistake. Under the bottom of the heat of the bit of 28. Ga. Already a grandson of Tappet in the ring. Already 28 by a good stallion as well. Under the bottom of the bit of heat of the bit of 28 now. Already 28 round the ring and going. Already 28 out of a black type performing mare. Already 28 round the ring going. Here bit of 28 now. You're all out the telephones. Already 28 the bits across the ring and you're out the pocket. Already 28 round the ring. A bit of 28. Already 28 now. Keep it coming if you like him, you know. Already 28 surely. Come on. He's got to be value, this fella. Already 28. A lovely model as well, you know. Already 28 round the ring. A bit of heat of the bit of 28. Have to be quick if you want him. Already 28 because he goes way across. Already 28,000 hammer up because you're all out right-handed. Already 28,000 hammer up this time. Hold on. Last go. Already 28,000. Take 2, but take it quickly. You will not buy him any cheaper, you know. Already 28,000 because he goes this time at 28,000. Hold on. This time last go at 28. We're not quite there, I'm afraid. No Nay Never, Camus Park stud. Yeah, he's a smashing coat brother. It's a secret hideaway, no less than. Brother to a good 2-year-old filly this year. Yep, by No Nay Never as well. Come on now, Camas Park stud. Lovely coast coming into the ring. Let's get him going here. Where are we going to set him alight? Come on, a little bit of Pumin. Come on, a little bit of 3. Come on, a little bit of 4. Well, let's not hang around. Where are we going to get it? Come on, a little bit of 100. Let's get away 50. Come on, a little bit of 50,000. Go. Already 50,000 for a smashing No Nay. Now a little bit of heat, a little bit of 60,000 now. Already 60,000, a little bit of 70, a little bit of 70, here a little bit of 80,000 now. Already 80,000, a little bit of 80. Already 80,000, a little bit here a little bit of 80, now a little bit of 80, 90, now a bit of 90,000 now. Already 90,000, a little bit about 100, here a little bit of 100 go. At 100,000, you're upstairs, I'm at the bottom of 100. At 100,000, bit of the bottom, here a bit of 120 down below, a bit of the bottom, about 120 go. At 120, have now you're out, David. At 120 goes out, shout another bit of 140 go. At 140, bit of the bottom, a bit of 140. At 140 going all the time, bit of the bottom, bit of here, a bit of 140 go. Smashing, no nay, never, you know. At 140 goes our other man over the one, bit of the bottom, a bit of 140, 160, fresh bitter. At 160, at 160, bit of the bottom, a bit of 160. At 160, 180 go. At 180, other man's out. At 180, and you're all out down below here. At 180, he's a smashing no nay never this, you know. At 180, and he's going all the time. At 180, have now you're all out the telephones. At 180, have now you're out as well, Darren. At 180, yes, 200 bit. 200 go. 200 bit of the bottom, the out 2. At 200,000, if you like, a bit of the bottom, heat of the bit of 2 ga. At 200,000, have now you're out way upstairs. At 200,000, 20 more. At 200, now the bit of 220. 220 ga. At 220, bit of the bottom, the bit of 220. At 220, your other man's out as well, and you're out upstairs. At 220, yes, 40. 240. 240. 240, 250, 250 bit, 250, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 250, already 250, a bit of the around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 250 now, already 250, have now you're out up top, at 250, you're out across the ring as well, David, already 250, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 250 now, already 250 going, here right-handed, at 250, you're out across the stairs, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 250 now, and no nay never, brother. A very, very, very high-class two-year-old this year as well, you know. At 250, have now you're all out the balcony, fellas. At 250,000 goes down below here. At 250,000, hammer up. Got to be quick if you want him. At 250, the no nay never is gone. Here right-handed at 250,000, all done. This time, Lasco, he is going at 250,000, all done. Right-handed has it at 250. Lasco. MV Magner, thank you. 250. Baid next. Baid Colt from Baroda Studs. Yeah. Champions family again. Young Sarhi and Baid, yes, and I see the stars no less then. Yeah, come on now, look at the family you're buying into here. Let's get going here. Now the Baid Coat from Baroda. Come on to the bit of same like, come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50,000, surely. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of 20,000. Come on to the bit of 20 over the one, bit of the bit of 20,000 go. Already 20,000 around the ring, going all the time. Bit of the bit of 20. Already 20,000, bit of the bit of 30. Now the bit of 40 with David. A bit of the bit of 40,000 now. Already 40,000, do you want in? Now the bit of 50. A bit of the do you want in on this one? A bit of the bit of 50, 60,000, my man. Already 60,000, my man's in. A bit of the bit of 60, 70. Bit of the bit of 70,000 now. At 70,000, come on, a bit of the bottom, a bit out 70. At 70,000, you're out as well. A bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 70,000 go. At 70, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 80,000 here, a bit of 90,000 now. At 90,000, Jess is into the bottom, a bit of 90 now, a bit of heat, a bit of 100 go. At 100,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 100. At 100,000, you're out, Rosie, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of heat, a bit of 100 go. At 100,000, a bit of 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, you're out across the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 110. At 110, the bid's here, left-handed of the wall, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 110 now. At 110, I have now, you're out top of the stairs. At 110, the bid's here, left-handed of the wall, a bit of the bottom, the heat of 110 now. At 110, you're out as well, David. At 110, going here left-handed all the while. At 110, the goodbye, now they're about 110, 115. 115, 115, up top on the balcony. At 115, a bit of the bottom, about 115. At 115, now another about 120, 120, 120, 120. You're out the tunnel, fellas. At 120, you have now the Baid Coat. 125, 125. 125, 125, 125 at the bottom of the 125, at 125 going up top, a bit of the bottom of the 125, at 120, Baid Coat with a lovely family, at 125, but he goes upstairs, at 125, on the balcony, hasn't made no mistake, at 125 around the ring, a bit of the bottom of the heat of the 125, have to be quick if you want him, at 125,000, the Baid is gone, at 125,000 goes way up top on the balcony, at 125,000, out here left-handed, and we are going, this time, hammers up, last chance, at 125,000, all done. This time, last go, he's gone at 125 on the balcony. Thank you very much. Way upstairs.
$118 Castle Bridge. Here's a lovely colt by the late great Wooden Bassett. First fall of a winner. All right, what are we going to do here? You don't get any more of these now, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, and give me what about an M in beard? Anybody get what about 100 down? About 100. Anybody get about 100? The wooden bastard in the ring, 150. Anybody get about 50,000? 50. What about a bit of 20 and put me in? Come on, 20 on bid. 20,000 now. I got 20 down and then about 20, but 20 right. 20,000 now. 20,000. Let me down. Who goes on now? 20. Let me now 20 and right. 20,000. Let me now 20. The wooden bastard in the ring. The first follow the winner now. 20 I got. I got 20,000. Let me now 20. Be now 20 got. I got 20,000. Let me now 2, but I got 22. Turn about 25. 28 now. I got 28,000. Let me now 28. I got 30. 28,000. Let me now 28. Let me now 28. I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30,000. Let me now 30 on beer. 30,000 now. 30,000. Let me now 35. 35 now. 35 when you're out. 35. 38. 38. I got 40. 38. Let me now 38. 38 I got. I got 38,000. Let me now 38. Let me now 38. Yes, 40,000 got. 40,000. Let me now 40. 40 got. I got 40,000 two if you like, sir. 40 that I got 2, but they wouldn't pass it now. 42 and a bit of 42 and you're out. At 42,000 further along now. 42 and a bit of 42, yes, sir. At 42, 45. Now 50. At 45, it'll be now 45 now. 45 I got. At 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, the wouldn't pass it out of the winner now. 50,000 got. I got 50,000, then I'm in 50,000. You out here? At 50,000, 55. 55 now. At 55, and then I'm in 55 on right. 55, 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, the wouldn't pass it now. 60,000 got. At 60,000, 70,000 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 is right now. At 70, you're out, David. At 70,000, I got 80 bid. I got 80,000 now. 80 got 90. At 80,000, then I'm in 80,000 now. Quick, sir. At 80,000, 90 bid. I got 100. At 90,000, then I'm in 90 bid. 90 right. At 100,000, then I'm in 100 bid. 100 now. I got 100,000, then I'm in 100 bid. 100, yes, sir. At 100,000, then I'm in 100 now. At 110, but I got 110 now. 110 guy. At 110, you mean I said 110 is right. 120. 120 bid. At 120, said I've been on 120. 120 guy. I got 120, then I'm on 120. 120 now. At 120, you mean now 120, but goes this time across. At 120, you're all out right, sir. At 120, out the pillar. At 120,000, then I've been 120 now. Anybody else here left? At 120, the wooden bass in the ring. The first follow the winner. At 120,000, but goes this time. Make no mistake. At 120,000, all out right. At 120,000, you're out the pillar, sir. At 120,000, goes left. At 120,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 120,000, all Donovan is saying, here we go. At 120 with David. At 120,000 and David, 120,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $119, tally-ho. Here's a gorgeous colt by the great Starman. What a start he's made, Starman. And here's a fellow with an important update, as he's now brother to 4 winners, as Coeur Juan is a winner of 2 races publication. It's a champions family here. Proper individual by the great Starman, who's going all the way. He's made a heck of a start. All right, what are you going to do here? Come on and give me what about a couple 100,000 here and 200, you make more. Anybody got about a 200, you get about a 2, you get about a 1. Anybody got about 100,000, you get about 150 on beer. And I got 50,000, then I'm enough 50,000, right. At 50,000, then I'm enough 50,000, God. I got 50,000 now. At 50,000, I got 60,000 here. 60,000, I got 70 now. I got 70,000, then I'm enough 70, but not 70, right. At 70,000, then I'm enough 70, right, John. At 70, I got 80 bid. Not you, Rory. At 80,000, 80, 90 bid. 90,000, I got 100 bid. I got 100 now. You're out here and here. At 100, Rory, you're out there, John. At 100,000, then I'm at 100, you're out right. At a 10, but I got 110 now. 110 now. At 110, at 20, but I got 120, the Starman now at 120 guy. At 120, then I'm at 120, 120 right. At 120, get 40, but I got 140 now. At 140, you're out, Rory now, 140 bid. 140 now. At 140 is across the ring now, at 140, yes, sir. At 140, 140, 50, 150 now. At 150,000, then I'm at 150 bid. 10 for you. At 150, you're out, John now, at 150 left. At 150, Jess now, at 150 bid. You're all out, boys. At 150,000, then I'm at 150, the Starman in the ring now, 150 are taking type. At 150,000, then I'm at 150, 160 now. At 160 with John now, 160 on bid. 160 now, 170 go. At 170 to 170, 170 now. At 170 is left now, 170 out, boys. At 170,000, then I'm at 170, 170 beer. At 170, 170 left. 170, 170 Rory. At 170, 175. Lord have mercy, 175. At 180 bid. Come on, come on, come on. 180 now. At 180 and 10 more. At 110, 110, 190, 190 bid. At 190 bid again to 190 now. At 190 got 2. At 190,000, that have been a 190 bid. 190 now. At 190 with Rory now. 190 bid. 200,000 now. At 200, then about a 200 left. At 200, then about a 200, 200 left. 200 now. At 210, 210 on bid. At 210 across on the phone now. 210 a go. At 210 he wrote just now. 210 a go. At 210 that'll be now. 210 across. At 210,000 across the ring now. 210 now. At 210, but you're all out left. At 210,000 goes across the phone with Rory. At 210,000. Anybody else here right? At 210,000, then get ready. And at 210,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. 220. 220 on bid. 220, maybe now 220. 220, now 30. 220. 220 by Starman. At 220. 230. 230 on bid. Quick. At 230, maybe now 230 now. At 230, 240. 240 a go. At 240 and 50 will he give. 240 now. At 240, then now 240 left. At 240, 250. 250 now. At 250, then now 250 now. Across the ring. At 250,000, but goes this time. At 250,000 across the ring now. 250 now. At 250,000, but going for the hammer and going now. 260. 260 on bid. At 260, but again now 260 now. 255. There's a signal if ever there was one. At 255, 255, 255, and that's not the time. At 255, 260. At 260 on beer. At 260, it'll be now 260 now. At 260,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 260,000, out left. At 260,000 goes this time. Hammers up. 265, 265 on beer. At 265, it'll be now 265 and quick. At 265, it'll be now 265 and quick, quick, quick. At 265 and goes left. At 265,000, you're out this time across. At 265,000 and going this time. Hammers up. At 265, fair warning goes. It's 270. 270. Now you have to be quick now. At 275. 275. 275. 275. At 275 and stamina required. At 275. At 275 and goes left. At 275, it'll be now 275. Last call this time. At 275,000. Out on the phone. At 275 and goes left and goes this time. Fair warning. At 275, final call. At 275,000 euro and left. 275,000 buys. Thank you very much. Lovely colds. 120 is next. Castle Bridge. Here's a colt from the first crop of the champion two-year-old Blackbeard. Liberty coach has been placed again. It's a champions family, Group 1 family here. Come on, give me what about an Emmy bid here? How about 100,000? I mean 100, the champions family here. 150. Anybody got a bit of 50? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 but me and 50? What about a bit of 20? 20 on beer. And I got 20,000 that I'm in a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000 that I'm in a 20 minute 20 now. 20,000 that I'm in a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000, I got 5, but I got 25, I got 30, but I got 35 here. 35 would be now 35, 40 bid. 40,000, 45 now. At 45 and then I'm in a 45 I go. I got 45 and then I'm in a 45, 50 bid. 50,000 on top, 55 now. At 55 we're clear now, 55 and then below. At 55 I got 60 bid, I got 60,000 now. At 60,000 and then I'm in a 60,000 bid down below. 60,000 then I'm in a 60,000 guard. Anybody else on top? 60,000 or left now, 60,000 guard. I got 60,000 then I'm in a 60,000 bid right. 60,000 then I'm in a 60,000 now. At 70,000 then I'm in a 70 guard. 70 road clear now, 70 bid. I got 70,000 then I'm in a 70 bid, 70 and left. At 70,000 then I'm in a 70, 70, 80 to 75 now. At 75 then I'm in a 75 guard. 75 now. At 75 you're out Rosie May now at 75 and right. At 75 and then I'm in a 75 guard. 75 right. At 75 would have been out 75 quick. At 75 would have been out 75 but goes right. At 75 and then I'm in a 75 now. Anybody else around the ring now at 75 a guy. At 75 and none left. At 75 80 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000 then I'm in at 80,000 now. 80,000 5 again. 85 now. At 85 and then I'm in at 85 guy. At 85 and then I'm in at 85 now. 85 and right. At 85 you got 90. At 85 and I'm in at 85 now. Quick. At 85 would have been at 85. 90 bid. 90,000 I got 100. At 90,000 then I'm in at 100. At 90,000 then I'm in at 90,000 now. Take 5 if you like. At 90,000 then I'm in at 90,000 left. 90,000 now. At 90,000 then I'm in at you're at right. At 90,000 goes left. Make no mistake. At 90,000 all done right. At 90,000 done this time. At a 90,000 goes left. At a 90,000 we're going for it this time. How about 92? 92. 92, now 5. Quickly, please, if we're going in small bids. At 92, at 92, and I'm in a 92 now. At 92, and then I'm in a 92. Don't be giving out, we're taking too long. At 92, and I'm in a 92, turn up in a 92, but goes this time. At 95, 95 now. At 95 now, 100. At 95, would have been a 95 now. 95 again. At 95, would have been a 95, but going for the hammer and go 100. At 95, last time, here we go. At 95, goes left. At a 95, Thanom are going for it this time. Hammer's up. At 95, well done, on his end. Here we go. At 95 and goes left, make no mistake this time around then. At 95,000 euro and sold left, 95. Mr. Bethel, I think. Thank you very much indeed. 95,000 buys. 121, Balladinch. Here's a colt from the first crop of the Group 1 winning Bayside Boy. They look the parts. Here's the second fall of a 3-time winner. The Bayside Boy colt. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on, Sam, we will here. Come on and give me what about an enemy, what about 100,000 here? Anybody get over 100 for the Bayside Boy? Lovely type. 150, 20 on beer, 20,000 now. 20,000, then I'm in 20, yes, it's your beer. 20,000, then I'm in 20, but 20 guy. I got 20,000, then I'm in 20, but 25 now. 25, and then I'm in 25 again. I got 25, and then I'm in 25 now. I got 25, I got 30 beer, 30,000 now. 30,000, then I'm in 35 now. 35, I got 40 beer, I got 40,000, you out clear. At 40,000, then I'm in 40,000, 45 now. At 45, you got 50. At 45, and then I'm in 50,000, got 50,000 now. At 50,000, I got 60,000 beer, 60,000 right. 60,000, then I'm in 60,000, you're out, John. 60,000, then I'm in 60,000, the Bayside Boy is right. 60,000, then I'm in 60, 70,000 now. At 70,000, then I'm in 70,000, 75 now. At 75, and then I'm in 75 again. At 75 is right now, 70, 80,000 beer, 80,000 now. At 80,000, then I'm in 80,000, the Bayside Boy, the first crop of the Group 1 winner. At 80,000, then I'm in 80,000 with Claire. At 80,000, anybody else around the ring now? At 80,000 now. At 80,000, let me know. At 80,000, go. At 80,000, right. At 80,000, then I'm at 80,000 now. 80,000 beer. Anybody else around the ring now? At 80,000, but goes right. At 80,000, then I'm at 80,000 now. Anybody, you waving, madam? 80,000 beer. 80,000 now. At 80,000, then I'm at 80,000, go. At 80,000 now. At 80,000, but goes right and goes now. At 80,000, the Bayside Boy's gone right. At 80,000, all out left. At 80,000, get ready. At 80,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 80,000, all done up on his end. Here we go. At 80,000, lovely type. At 80,000, but goes right and goes this time around then. At 80,000, you're away and sold right. 80,000, Claire. Thank you. 122. Georgetown Farm. Here's a lovely colt by Blue Point from a Champions family. All right, start where you will here. Come on and give me what about a Deming Beard? How about a couple of 100,000 here and double it? Anybody got a bit of 200,000 as he comes in? Anybody got a bit of 2 for the Blue Point? 200,000, got a bit of 2, 1. Anybody got a bit of 150 on beer? And I got 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 right. At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 right. At 50,000, let me know who goes on 50,000 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 50,000 now. And I got 50,000, I got 5, but I got 55 now. 60,000 beer. At 60,000, I got 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 70,000, then I'm on 70, 80,000 beer. 85 if you like. 85, 90 beer. 90,000 now. At 90,000, you're both out now. The bid is left. At 90,000, then 100,000 go. I got 100,000, then I'm at 100,000 now. At 100,000, you're out just now. At 100,000 is right. At 100,000, you're out across. The bid is right. At 100,000, I got 10, but I got 110 now. At 110, you've been 110, I got 20, but I got 120 now. At 120, they don't want 120, 120 right. At 120, they don't want 120, 120 now. At 120, you've been 120, 130, 130 go. At 130, but again now 130, yes sir. At 130, but again now 140, 140 now. At 140, the lovely Blue Point now 140 right. At 140, but again now 150, 150 now. At 150, but again now 150 beard. 150 roll out right. At 150, the Blue Point, the ring now 150 now. Anybody else say closest now? 150 now, the bid is left. At 150, but again now we're just left-handed. At 150, worth double this now. 150 now. At 150,000, that'd have been a 150 guard. 150 now. At 150,000, but you're all out right. At 150,000, anybody else around the ring now? At 150 now. At 150, but goes left. At 150,000, that'd have been a 150 now. At 150,000, anybody else in front? At 150,000, but going with the hammer and going now. At 150,000, then get ready, you're out right. At 150,000 with more. At 150,000, but we're going for it left and then going this time. Hammers up the Blue Point. At 150,000, then fair warning. At 150,000, we're going for it this time around. Then last time at 150,000 euro and Jess with you, 150,000 buys. Thank you. 123. Here's as good a looking horse as you're going to see all day from Glenvale. Here's a delightful colt by the great Churchill. Beautiful type. Caladamori is a winner again on 2 more occasions. And also Sarah May is a winner again. 2 updates under the first dam. It's a Group 1 family. He's a right type, this fella, the way he walks around that ring. Look at this for a specimen. Lovely individual. I reckon he's worth every penny of 200,000 and more. Anybody got a bit of 200,000 above me and 2? Anybody got a bit of 2 for an opening bid or 1? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 above me and is it a full individual 150? Anybody got a 20 on me? And I got 20,000 then I'm on a 20 but now. 20,000 I got 5 but I got 25 now. I got 25 I got 30 but I got 35 40 bid here. I got 40,000 then I'm on a 40,000 45 now. I got 45 and then I'm on a 45 is here. 50,000 now. At 55 now. 55 I got 60,000 bid. 60,000 that him now 60,000 go. 60,000 that him now 60,000 and you're out. 60,000 that him now 65 now. 65 I got. 65 I got 70 bid I got 70 got 80,000 now. At 80,000 I got 90 bid I got 90,000 now. I got 90,000 then I'm on a 90,000 across the ring now. 90 go. I got 90,000 then I'm on a 90 100,000 go. I got 100,000 this lovely type now. At 100 is right. At 100,000 then I'm on 100 been 100 now. At 100 you're out David now. At 100 you've struggled to find a better one. At 100,000 then I'm on 100,000 right. At 100,000 anybody else here left. At 100,000 no roundabout now. At 100 bid I got 100,000 now. At 100,000 a lovely individual. At 100,000 he's a proper type now. At 100,000 now. Anybody else here right. At 105 now. At 105 and then I'm at 105 now. 10 110 now. At 110 is right. 110 not you John. At 110 the bid's here. At 110 and I'm at 110 now. At 110 you're both out now. At 110 right. At 110 and 20 bid at 120 now. At 120 bid again now. 120 130 got 130 now. At 130 then 130 130 right. At 130 then 130 130 right. At 130 then 130 130 now. At 130 then 135 now. At 135 140 140 now. At 140 you got 50. At 140 down and then I'm at 140 right. At 140 down the lovely type now. Just your type of horse. At 140 down then 140 now. At 140 but goes right-handed. At 140 down and then I'm at 140 now. The lovely type now. At 140 go. At 140,000 all out left. At 140,000 you're done on the phone. At 140,000 goes right. At 140 145 145 now. At 140 took him a while. 150 bid. 150 now. At 150 you done. At 150,000 well thanks to help. At 150,000 then done this time. Anybody else here left? At 150,000 a lovely individual. At 150,000 but he goes behind me. At 150,000 anybody else round about now? At 150,000 then last call hammers up sir. At 150,000 then get ready. At 150,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 150,000 and goes right-handed then. At 150,000 euro end. Thank you, sir. 150,000. Beautiful colt and the best of luck. I reckon he'll go very well. 124, Tally Ho. Tally Ho. Here's a lovely filly. By none other than, of course, the great Frankel. And out of a Dubai mare, the updates are for back from Dubai has been placed again. And Premium Pass is a winner again. There you have it, a Group 1 winner, Group 1 winning family. Grand Dam won no less than 7 times, proper pedigree here. A Franco filly with a book and a racy filly too. Come on, she's a lovely type. Come on, give me what about 300,000? She's worth double it. Anybody got about 321? Anybody got about 100,000? About mid 50? It's 100 bid, 100,000 now. I got 100,000 and then I'm at 100,000 now. You're too late, sir. At 100,000 and then I'm at 100,000 right. I got 100,000 and then I'm at 100,000 go. At 100,000 then it'll be 110. He said. At 110 I'm at 110. I got 20 bid. I got 120 now. At 120 40 bid. 140 now. At 140,000 140 50 now. At 150 160 170 go. At 170 bid again now. 170 bid. 170 now. At 170 180. 100 he got 2. At 180 got 190 now. 190 bid. At 100 they got 200,000 now. Who's calling 220 on top? At 220 bid at 220 now. At 220 bid again now. 220 go. At 220 near out now. 220 the balcony. At 220 then I'm at 220 the Frankel in the ring. Anybody else here left? At 220 then I'm at 220 you're out. At 220 then I'm at 220 the Frankel here. At 220 bid again now the balcony. At 220 240 now. At 240 bid again now. 240 bid. 260 here. At 260 the Frankel now. 260 yes. At 260 bid again now. 280 got 3. At 280 bid again now. 280 now. At 280 bid again now. 280 280 go. At 280 bid now. 280 the Frankel. At 280 a racy type now. 280 just your type. At 280 bid now. 280 down below. At 280 got 3. At 280 280 bid. At 280 300 online. 300 now. At 300 is online now. 300 bid. At 300 bid now. 300 online. At 300 320 bid. At 320 right online. At 320 340 here. At 340 that have been now. 340 and David's been in the ring. At 340 right online. 340 360 360 now. At 360 bid again now. 360 360 the Frankel. At 360 bid again now. 360 now. At 360 363 yeah 360 380 380 get 4. At 380 bid again now. 380 beer. At 380 bid again now. 380 right Jess. At 380 with David now. 380 the Frankel now. 380 beer. At 380 right type now. 380 go. 380 now. At 380 400,000 online. At 400 down and then I'm at 400 is all online. At 400 down and then I'm at 400 400 beer. At 400 now. At 4, this is a Frankel. At 4, you can't go wrong. At 400, then I'm in now. 400 now. At 400, then I'm in now. 400 beer. At 420, bidding in now. 420 now. You're on the line. At 420, the seats now. 420 left. At 420, you're out as well, Jer. At 420, bidding in now. 420 done online. At 420, the bids in the ring and left. At 420 and sitting now. 420 now. At 420, then I'm enough. 420 got. Anybody else here left? At 420 around about now. 420 now. At 420,000, but going for the hammer, the Franco filly. At 420,000, then get ready. At 420,000, done online. At 420 goes left. And at 420,000, we're going for 440 online. At 440. Now, don't be putting your head down like that. There's only one thing to do, my friend. If you wanna, you just have to nod at Uncle Henry and everything will be fine. At 440. I'll tell you what I'll do to help you. I'll give you 50 at 440. Come on, lads. At 440. All this way. At 440. Go 50. At 440. At 440. At 440. At 440. I hope the laughter's a good sign. At 440, that'd have been now 440 now. At 440, got 50? Ah, lads. I took one look at you. I thought they'll never get beaten. At 440. At 440 for 10. At 440 online now. 440 now. At 440, that'd have been now 440. I'll let her come by you one more time. At 440, she's getting away now, lads. At 440, the 50 if you like. At 440 to help you. At 440, that'd have been now 440 now. At 440, take one more look. At 440,000, but you lose this time. Make no mistake, the bid's online. At 440,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 440 last time. At 440 and goes this time around then. At 440,000 euro and sold online to Jason Kelly. Thank you very much indeed. 440,000 buys and well done. 125, Foxfield House. Here's a filly by Victor Ludorum. Here's a good-looking filly out of a mare who's 2 from 2, 100% record. Oh, and a late withdrawal apparently. Is that right? Okay. 126 must be next then. 126. 126. Is that coming in now, lads? Is that 126? Yes, it is. 126. 126. Okay, Rathbrown House stud. Here is a filly from the first crop of the Son of New Bay. Bayside Boy, and that makes this filly a 3-part sister to Jennifer Jane, who's a New Bay as well, and has been placed second in the listed Star Stakes since publication. Also Black Angel on the page there under the first dam. 2 more wins since publication. Group 1 family here. Come on and give me what about an naming bid here. Anybody get a naming bid for the Bayside Boy of 100,000, please? Anybody get a bit of 100,000 but me in 150? Anybody get a bit of 50,000 but me in 50, 20 on beer? And I get 20,000 and then I'm in 20 bin, 20 gar. I get 20,000 and then I'm in 20 bin, 20 beer. I got 20, then I got 5, but I got 25 now. At 25 and then I'm in 30,000 gar. I got 30,000 and then I'm in 35. I got 40, but I got 40,000 now. I got 40,000 and then I'm in 40,000 gar. I got 40,000 and then I'm in 45 now. At 45 and right now 45, I got 50. At 45, 50,000 now. At 50,000 then I'm in 50,000 gar. I got 50,000 and then I'm in 50,000 across. At 50,000 and you're all out right now. 50,000 beer. At 50,000 and then I'm in 50,000, 55 now. I got 55 and then I'm in 55 gar. At 55 and then I'm in 55. I got 60 bid. I got 60,000 now. At 60,000 then I'm in 60,000, 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 the Bayside Boy now at 70 is right with Claire. At 70,000 you're out John now at 70 beer. I got 70,000 and then I'm in 70 and right. At 70,000 and then I'm in 70 now. Anybody else around the ring now at 70 gar? I got 70,000 and then I'm in 70 bin at 70 now. At 70,000 then it'll be now 75 across. At 75 it'll be now at 75 and you're out. At 75 across the ring now at 75 you're out Claire. At 75, 80. Well, I was on 70. Where are you going? He's saying 68 to me. What do you want? 72. I'll get you later. At 72. At 72. At 72. I'm in at 72 now. Claire, come on, help me out. At 72, and then I'm at 72. At 72, 5 will do it, I reckon. At 72, and then I'm at 72 now. At 72, and I'm at 72. 10, I'm at 72 now. At 72, but goes across the ring, make no mistake. At 72, all outright. At 72,000. Anybody else round about now? At 72,000, then get ready. And at 70, looks like it worked. At 72 and goes this time. Hammers up. At 72, all done up on his end, lads. At 72, 75. 75. Well done, Tim. At 75. You haven't lost it. At 75. You always had it. At 75 and bid. Now you see you should have stood on the bid, shouldn't you? At 78. 78. 78. 78. Tim, what can you see now? At 78. At 78, is he bidding? Call him if he bids. At 70, 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,002 again if you like, lads. At 80,000, then about 80,000 now. At 80,000, then about 80,000. Well, thanks for the help, lads. At 80,000, Tim has it. At 80,000, I'm going with Claire now. At 80,000, I'm going this time. Hammers up. At 80,000, then all done and finished. At 80,000, last call. At 80,000 euro and sold. 80,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Well done, Tim. It's always got my back. 127, Lakefield Farm. Here's a colt by City of Light. And here's a lovely, lovely colt. A lovely colt, and I want you to know, as your catalogue tells you, eligible for French premiums, and you should know, City of Light is a sire who is on fire. He's currently operating at no less than a 44% winners to runners strike rate. He's a stallion well worth paying attention to. This is a champions family, eligible for French premiums, a City of Light here, and a lovely type, and I reckon he's worth the guts of 100,000, put me at 100 for a star. Anybody got a bit of 100 and double it? Anybody got a bit of 100 and put me at 150? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 and put me in 50? What about a bit of 20? Anybody got a bit of 20 and put me at 20 on beer? And I got 20 then, and then I'm in a 20 bin on 20,000 right. 20 then, and then I'm in a 20 bin on 20 right. I got 20 then, and then I'm in a 20 bin on 20 here. 20 then, and then I'm in a 20. A lovely individual in the ring now. 20 I got 20 then, I got 5, but I got 25 now. I got 30 then, and then I'm in a 30,000 now. I got 35, would have been not 35 now. I got 35, would have been not 35 I got 35, I got 40, but I got 45 now. I got 50 then, and then I'm in a 55 got I got 55, and then I'm in a 55. I got 60, but I got 60,000 now. 60,000 is here, not you, Jamie. 60,000, and then I'm in 60,000 now. The bid is right. 60,000, and then I'm in 60,000, 70,000 go. I got 70, then I got 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. At 80,000, a lovely type now. At 80 go. At 80 with the French premiums now. At 80 go. At 80, 44% strike rate for the stallion. At 80,000, and then I'm at 80,000. You out, Jamie? At 80,000, and then I'm at 80,000. 90 bid. Got 100. At 90,000, and then I'm at 90,000 now. I get 100. At 90,000, and then I'm at 90,000. I'm at 90,000 now. At 90,000, it's surely worth 100. At 90,000, and then I'm at 90,000 now with those French premiums. At 90,000, and then I'm at 90,000 with Jamie. At 90,005, any good to you, sir? At 90,000, and then I'm at 90,000 go. At 90,000, then I'm at 90,000 go 5. At 90,000, and then I'm at 90,000 now. At 90,000, what goes way on top? At 90,000, 95 now. At 95, and then I'm at 95, you get 100. At 95, and then I'm at 95, you're out, Jamie now. At 95, I go. At 95, it was 95 here. Yeah, 95 now. At 95, you get 100. At 95, and then I'm at 95 now. 95, I go. At 95, you're all out on top. At 95, would it be nice? Is that you, John? At 95 with John now. At 95, 100 bid, 100,000 now. At 100,000, and then about 100,000 go. At 100,000 is right now. At 100,000, I'm not. At 100,000, and then about 100,000 now, John. At 100,000, and then about 100,000 now. At 100,000, and then about 100,000 right hand at top of the stairs. At 100,000, and then about 100,000 bid, 100,000 now. At 100,005, 105 now. At 105, and then about 105 and 10. At 105, would have been 105 now. 105. At 105,000 now. At 105, and then about 105. Yes, sir. At 105, would have been 105 now. At 105, would have been 105, but goes this time straight in front. At 105, all out left. At 105, done on top. At 105,000, get ready. At 105,000, we're going for it. French premiums. At 105,000, all done over his end. 44% strike rate. At 105,000, goes this time. Hammers up. 10. 110. 110. At 110 and 15 will he give. At 110. 100 has to be 5 over 100. 110. Where are you? At 100. Where's your bidder? 110. 115? 115. Thank you. At 115 bid across the ring. At 115 here. At 115. Thank you for your help. At 115 goes across. At 115 and we're going for it this time. Hammers up at 115,000 euro and sold across 115,000. Thank you very much indeed, gentlemen. Much appreciated. 128 is next. 128. Oliver Connor. Here's a Star Spangled Banner filly. And updates for you are that the own sister flag carrier has now been placed 3 more times. And Invincible Tomorrow is a winner again. All right, start me Willie here. Come on and give me what about an aiming bid. The Star Spangled Banner, the Gustard Sire. He's really flying again. All right, what about 100,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 but me in 150? Anybody got a bit of 50,000 but me in 50, 20? And at 20 on bid, 20,000 now. And I got 20,000 and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000 and then I'm in a 20 minute 20 now. 20,000 and then I'm in a 20 and who goes on there? 20 minute 25 now. 25 and then I'm in a 25. I got 30 bid, I got 35 here. 35 and then I'm in a 35 across. 35 35 and 35 is right-handed. At 35 and 35 now. Anybody else here? Right. At 35, I don't even know who called it. At 35, 40 on top. 40,000 now. At 40,000, 45. 45 go. At 45 on the road, Bunny now 50,000 beer. At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000 now. At 50,000, he right across the ring now. 50,000 go. At 50,000 away on top now. 50,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000. 60,000 go. At 60,000, then I'm on 60,000. 70 beer. 70,000 now. At 70,000, I get 80 beer. I get 80,000 now. At 80,000, he right here. He right on top. At 80,000 is left now. At 80,000 now. At 80,000, Modella now. At 80,000 go. At 80,000, then 90 beer. 90,000, I get 100. At 90,000, then I'm on 90,000 now. At 90,000 against Yellow now. 90 on the balcony. At 90,000, then I'm on 90,000 now. Quick. At 90, 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000, then I'm on 100 bid. 100 left. At 100,000, then I'm on 100,000. 110 now. At 110, then I'm on 110. 120 go. At 120, but again now. 120 beer. At 120, but again now. 120, yes sir. At 120 round the balcony now. 120 beer. At 120 left-handed down below. At 120, then I'm on 120. 120 now. At 120, the Star Spangled Banner now. 120, but goes left. At 120, then I'm on 120. 120 beer. At 120, but goes left with Ella. At 120,000, everybody else around about now. At 120,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 120,000, out on top. At 120, goes left. At 120,000, but going for it this time. Fair warning. At 120,000, goes left-handed this time. Hammers up. At 120,000, you're away and hello with you. 120,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Trade wins. Here is a filly, 129 by Ulysses. Second foal out of a very good mare, Exceptional Champions Family, 100% GBB as your catalogue tells you. That's worth plenty of extra bids. All right, what do we got for a start here? Champions Family for the Ulysses filly, who's GBB 100%. Come on, give me what about an Emmy bid? How about, what about, well, I'll start you low, 50,000 and double it. Anybody got a bid of 50,000, 50, 40, 20. 10 on beer. And I get 10, that and then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 now. At 10, that and then I'm in a 10, I'm in a 10 beer. I get 10, that and then I'm in a 10, I get 11 now. At 12, that and then I'm in a 12 I got 12, that and then I got 14 bid, I got 16 now. I got 16, that and then I'm at 18 bid, 20,000 now. At 20,000 I got 2 bid, I got 22 now. At 22, I'm in at 25 here. 28 I got. At 28, then I'm in at 28 I'm here. At 28, yes sir. At 28 I got 30,000 now. I got 30,000, you're all out down below now. 30 in value. At 30,000, and then I'm in at 30 in right. I got 30,000 and then at 35 now. At 35 and then I'm in at 35 I got. At 35 with Claire now. 35 and beer. At 35 and then I'm in at 35 now. At 35, anybody else around the ring now? 35 now. At 35, 40 beard. 40,000 now. At 40,000 and then I'm in at 40,000 go. I got 40,000 and then I'm in at 40,000 now. At 40,000 you're out Claire, the other one now. 40 go. I got 45, would have been now 45 now. At 45 and then I'm in at 45 and 50. At 45 and then I'm in at 45 now. At 45 would have been now 45. Quick. At 45 would have been now 45 now. At 45, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 45, anybody else here left? At 45, done in front. At 45, all with Claire. And at 45, then am I going for it this time? Hammers up. At 45, get ready. And at 45, then am I going for it this time? Hammers up. At 45, well done on his end. Here we go. At 45, last time. At 45 and goes right-handed this time around then. At 45 and Claire with you. 45,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 130. Now here is a lovely, lovely filly with a pedigree and a half. Sent up by Bally Lynch. Here's the filly who's the own sister to Saffron Beach, the daughter of New Bay, own sister to Group 1 winner, and a beautiful, beautiful filly to match. Lovely individual with a pedigree and a half. Lovely filly, the New Bay filly. All right, what are we going to do here? The sister to Saffron Beach. What are we going to do here? Come on, give me what about 750,000? You know she's going to make more. Anybody got 750, 500? Anybody got about a 500? It's all up to you. 500. 5, 2, 1. Anybody got 100 beer? And I got 100,000 and then I'm at 100,000 now. At 100,000 and then I'm at 100 bid, 100 go. I got 100,000. The sister to Saffron Beach in the ring now at 100 now. I got 100,000 and then I'm at 100,000 now. Anybody else around the 120 go? I got 120,000. Then I'm at 120 beer. At 120, 40 bid, 140 now. At 140,000. Then I'm at 160 beer. At 160 bid again now. 160 now. At 160 bid again now. 160, 180 beer. At 180 got 2. At 180,000 I got 200,000 now. I got 2. 200 down and then I'm on a 200 beer. At 200 down, let me now 200 a girl. I got 200 down, let me now 220 beer. At 220 bid again now, 220, 240 now. At 240 bid again now, 240 beer. At 240 across the ring now, 240 now. At 240 bid again now, 240 here. At 240 let me now, 240, 260 now. At 260 bid again now, this is the Saffron Beach. At 260, 280 got 3. At 280 bid again now, 280 now. At 280 bid again now, 280 bid 300,000 now. At 300 down and then I'm on a 300 beer. At 300 down, let me now 320 now. At 320 bid again now, 320 across. At 320 bid again now, 340. 340 on beer. At 340 bid again now, 340 is right. At 340 new out. At 340, 340 now. Anybody else at 340? Yes. At 360 bid. 360 now. At 360 bid again now, 360 bid. At 360 bid again now, 360 bid. 360, 380. At 380, 400,000 now. At 400 down on top. At 400 down, let me now 400 you out left as well. At 400 down and then I'm now 400 now. At 400 way on top. At 400, 420, 420 now. At 420 bid again now, 420 now. At 440 bid again now, 440 beer. At 440 bid again now, 460 now. At 460 bid again now, 5. At 460 bid again now, 460 now. At 464, 480 beer. At 480 bid again now, 480 now. You're out on top. You're out here. At 480 bid again now, 480 now. 500,000 now. At 500 down and then I'm now 500 now. At 500 down away 500 now. At 500 with Ava now, 500 go. At 500 down and then I'm now 500. This is the Saffron Beach. At 500 bid again now, 500 here on the phone. At 500 down, let me now 500 here out, madam as well. At 500 down, let me now 500 right. At 500 down and then I'm now 500 now. Anybody else here left? At 500 down, no roundabout now, 500 now. But you're out the phone, sir. At 500 down, anybody else on top? At 500 down and then about a 500 now. At 500,000, but goes this time, make no mistake. At 500,000 behind. At 500,000 out further along. At 500,000 out on top on the phone, sir. At 500,000, all Donovan is in. Last call, here we go. The sister of Saffron Beach. At 500,000, get ready. And at 500,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 500,000, all out the rest of you. At 500,000, get ready. And at 500,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 500,000, all Donovan is in. Here we go. At 500,000, last time. At 500,000 goes this time around. Then at 500,000, you're away and sold. 500 right. Thank you very much indeed.
Ride 131 then, Galbertstown. Here's a smashing colt here by Sioux Nation. Out of a Galileo mare, out of a mare by Darshan as well. Let's get going a bit around the ring, the relation to Fantasia as well. Here's a really proper stamp of a colt here, wonderful hard colour as well. Let's get going around the now, put him in around the now, put him get me going now 100. Let's get away around the now, we're going to bet 10 bid now, above again 10, 10,000 bid now, around the now 10, 15 bid now, about 20 bid now, at 20 bid now, around the now 25, at around the now 25 bid, at 25 at about Sioux Nation, now around the now 25, at about 5 bid now, at 25 at around the now 25, at about 30, now at Hugh, now at 30, at 30 Hughes in here, right handed now, above again 30, now at about 35 bid now, at 35 at about John, now above again 35, at about 35, 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now, but around the 40 and about 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40 bid, 45 and around the 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 the Sioux Nation now, but going all the time at 45 and around the out of a Galileo mare as well. At only 45 and looks a runner here with the ball 50. I'm going to get a 50. Bonnie's in here now, 50 now with Bonnie, all the ball left-handed now at 50 bid now, but around the 50 now, but going here right left-handed. I'm going to get a 50 bid now, but with Bonnie, all the ball at 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now, but coming your way left-handed at 50,000 now, but come on, look sharp here with the ball at 50. Who am I winning on here? At 50 bid now, but around the now 50 now, but I'm going to get a 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now, but around the now 50 and now 50 bid now. Going left-handed at 50 now, but let them be no mistake about it now against you all the ball at 50 bid 5 and about 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55. Rosie now, but come on 60 bid now at 60 bid. Come on, bid like you want them now, but now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now, but about Bonnie left-handed now, but again 60 bid now at 60 bid now, but around the now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 now, but around the now 60 now, but about 60 bid now at 65 but Hugh now, but about 70 bid. 70 bid Rosie all the ball At 70 bid, now Rosie's in. All the ball is 70 bid. At 70 bid, now around the 70. Happens here all the time, sir. At 75 at about to get a 75 at about 75 bid. At 75 left-handed now about to get a 75 at about 5 bid now. At 75 at about around the 75 at about left-handed now. At 75 at about around the 75 bid. A lovely horse here. At 75 at about watch around the 75 bid. I'm going to get a 75 at about going left-handed. At 75 at about around the 75 at about 5 bid. I'm going to get a 75. Make no mistake, he's only half sold here with this sort of money. At 75 at about around the 75 at about 5 bid. I'm going to get a 75 and he's on his way this time. 80,000 bid. 80 now at about Ben now at about 80 bid. 80 bid now. Out of the 80,000 now 85. 85 now Ellen now at about now 85. 85 bid. 85 at about around the 85. 85 bid now. 90,000 bid now at about to get a 90. 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90 now at about what do we do? 90 bid now at about to get 90. 90 bid now. 95 at about bid now at about to get a 95. At about 95 bid. At 95 against you again Ben. What do we do? 95 bid now. At 95 at about lovely horse here with the ball. 95 bid. At 95 the star of the Rockville winner the other day as well. At 95 at about watch around the now at 95 going left-handed. At 95 at about coming your way Ella. At 95 at about around the now at 95 bid. I'm going to get a 95 all done around the ring. Did we have no more for him? At 95 at about around the ring. I feel I'm giving him away here. But at 95 at about around the now at 95 bid. At only 95,000 around the ring. Did once twice all done this time. Last time at only 95,000 around. They're going to have 95 all done. And well bought Ella. Thank you. 95 gets him. Well done. 132 now. Yeah, from Court of Stud. Here's a very strong Blue Point colt here. A substantial colt with a substantial pedigree as well. Out of the own sister to Just the Judge. Yep. Out of the good Lawman mare. And of course Lawman, the broodmare sire of Batash as well. Yep, here's a very big, strong individual age and great action to him as well. Lady Pegasa, the half-sister, is now a winner and multiply placed since the book was printed as well. It's a wonderful winner, hard-knocking, producing pedigree as well. Regular now, but me going bottom mighty Blue Point as well. But in the time of around now, but in her regular now, but me going 200 now, but around now with 2 now, but 20 bid now, but again 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid now, but around now 20 now, but come on, but on around now 20 bid now. I read 20 bid now, but around now 20 now, but again 20 bid. I'm going to get 25 at around now on top, but around now 25 at about now. At 25 at about look sharp here with the ball now at about 25 bid. I'm going to get 25. Come on, they brought him here to sell him all the time at about 25 bid now. At 25, I'm in your hands here with the ball around now 25 bid. I read 25, 30 now, but be Hugh now, but again 30 bid now. I read 30,000 now, but a big colt here with a big walk and a big pedigree as well. I read 30,000 now, but again 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 now, but around now 30 now, but come on, bid on here. At 30, come on, I'm waiting on you all here with the ball 32 bid now. At 32, 35 bid. I'm going to get 35 at about rounding now, 35 at about bid on, now about again 35 at about 5 bid now. I'm going to 35 at about look sharp now, at about rounding now, 35 bid. I'm going to 35 at about rounding now. What about you all across here? At 35 at about Blue Point here, all the ball now, at about again 35 bid. I'm going to 35 at about rounding now, 35 at about proper proven Group 1 sire. At 35 at about now, at about rounding now, 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 the sire Rosalian as well, now at about 40 on top. I'm going to get 40 way up top, Bonnie's in all the ball, 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid Bonnie on top on the balcony, all the ball now, at about 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40 bid now, at about rounding now, 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now, at about going up top this time. At 40 bid now, at about my goodness me, 45 you. At 45 at about rounding now, 45 at about 45 bid. At 50 on top, at about now 50 bid now. At 50 bid now, at about rounding now, what do we do? 5 at about 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 against you on top, man. At 55 at about rounding now, 55. All the pedigree you're ever going to need, sir. At 55. At 55 at about 60 back, 60 bid down. At 60,000 now, at about rounding now, 60 bid now. What do we do here? At 60 bid against you all the ball clear now, at about 5, 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65. You're in good company, man. At 65 at about rounding Blue Point. At 65 at about rounding now, 65. Waiting on you. At 65, 70 back, 70 bid now. At 70 bid now, at about rounding now, 70 bid. 70 bid now, at about rounding now, 70 on the balcony all the time. At 75 bid. At 75 at about rounding now, 75 bid now. At 75 at about rounding now, 75 bid. You're in good company. You're about to find out. At 75 at about rounding now, 75. Now 80. At 75 at about rounding now, 75. 80. 78. 78 bid now. At 78, you're in good company, man. At 78. At 78 bid now. At 78 bid. At 78 now, at about rounding now, 78. A Blue Point here with a big pedigree. Substantial individual. There's a lot of horse here and a lot of pedigree for not a lot of money, but he goes up top. I'll need 78,000 now, about rounding now, 78 bid. I'm going to get a 78,000 rounding now, and against you all here left-handed as well. I'll need 78,000 rounding, then once, twice, all done. I'm going to get a 78,000 rounding, then we have no more. At 78,000 all done this time, last time. Justin Cassie, Doniker O'Brien. Gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. On the balcony, well done. Well bought at 78,000. 133 now. Racy Glen Eagles filly here from Ardare and Stud. Yep, the dam has bred 5 winners from 5 runners. The mother has done everything she's been asked to do so far. Yep, this is sort of a stakes-winning filly as well in Glenall. It's the very same, yep, her regular, the similar cross as well. To One Luck, the million winner, the Goffs million winner by Glen Eagles out of a Danehill line mare as well. Yep, the Glen Eagles, lovely racy individual here. Put her in the top of the round, give her now, regular, proper pedigree to back her up as well. Put her in a run, give her now, put her in 100. Put her in the top of the again, be going to round, give her now, regular, 10 bit now, but again, 10 now, Glen Eagles here with the 1, over 10 bit now. Every 10,000 now, round, give her now, 10,000 bid. Every 10 the bid now, really racy individual here with the ball. 10, 12,000 bid. Every get 12 the bid now, round, give her now, 12, round, give her now, 12. 15 bid now, round, give her now, 15 bid. Every get a 15, 18 bid now, round, give her now, 18 bid, 18 bid now. Every 18,020 now, round, give her now, 20 bid. Every get a 20, come on, feel free to join in when you want now, 20 bid now. Every 22 now, round, give her now, 22 bid. Every get a 22, Eva's and all the ball now, round, give her now, 22 bid now. At 22, 25, 25 bid. At 25, watch around, give her now, 25, round, give her now, 25 now. At 25, 28, 28 bid, 30 now, again a 30 bid. At 30 now, Eva's and now, 32, 32 bid now. At 32, and watch around, give her now, 32 bid. Every get a 32 now, 35, 35 on top. At 35, round, give her now, 35, 35, 38, 38 bid. At 38, I'm in your hands here with the ball. At 38 now, what do we do now? Again 38, 30, 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid even now, 42, 42 bid now. I'm only 42 now, around now 42 bid. I'm going to get a 42 now, around now 42, 45, 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 around now 50 bid. 50 bid now, McLaren's into all the ball. I'm going to get a 50 bid now, around now 50 bid. 50 now, 50 bid now. 50 now, when she goes across this time. At 50 bid now, out of a mare 52. Yep. You bidding, sir? You're in at 50. Is he in at 50, Claire? In the seats already? Okay. Jesus, you love putting the hand up and down, don't you? At 50 bid, you're in all the wall. At 50 bid, now around now 50 bid. Have to get a 50,000, now around now 50, now around now 50 bid now. Have to get a 50,000, now around now 50 bid. The racy Glen Eagles filly at 50,000, now around now 50 bid. Have to get a 50,000 all that around now and against you all here left-handed. At 50,000 bid, now around now 55, 55, 55 bid now. At 55, now you're out, sir. At 55, around the ring 60 back. Well on 60 bid. Have to get a 60,000, now around now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 out of around now 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60,000 out of around the ring, and she goes across the ring all the ball out of a mare who gets nothing bar winners by a high-class sire and a racy-like individual in her own right as well. At 60 bid out of a racy individual, really speaks for herself as well. But she goes and goes across at only 60,000 out of around now 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 around thing then once twice, all done this time last time at only 60,000 all done around the half. To you, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. Grazie mille. Thank you. 134 now. Grangemore, here's a racy filly by Showcasing. Out of the stakes performing Dark Angel mare as well. Granddaughter, of course, by the great Dan Silly. Here's a grand filly, her regular inevitable by a proper siren Showcasing. Put her in round the Sarah Kirat as well, of course. Sussex Stakes with her this year. Sarah Mohather. Sarah Quiet Reflection, of course, the broodmare Sarah of the champion Lake Victoria as well. Her regular inevitable got me going around her regular put her in her regular inevitable from Grangemore, her regular put her in 50. Let's get going around her regular put her in her regular 10 bid inevitable again 10,000 bid. Already 10 inevitable around her 10 inevitable around her 10 inevitable 10 bid now. Already 10,000 inevitable around her 10 inevitable around her 10 bid. I've got 10 the bid inevitable around her 10, 12,000 inevitable Hugh 15 bid now on top. I've got to get a 15 bid inevitable around her 15 bid. I've got to get a 15 bid inevitable around her 15, 18, 18, 20 back. At 20 now Eve is in all the ball around the now 20 inevitable again 20 bid. I've got to get 20,000 inevitable around the ring 22 bid inevitable 22 bid now. At 22, 25 around the now 25 bid. I've got to get a 25 around the now 25 against you again here. At 25 Showcasing all the ball around the now 25 bid. I've got to get 25, 27 inevitable 27, 27 bid now. At 27 around the now against you on the stairs all the ball at 27 bid. I've got to get 27 inevitable around the now 30 Eve is in all the ball 30 bid. I've got to get 30,000 inevitable around the now 30 around 30 30 around 30 bid now. I've got to get a 30 inevitable around the now 30 bid. I've got to get 30,000 coming your way Eve all the ball. I give her away here at 30,000 inevitable around the now 30 bid. I've got to get a 30 lovely racy individual out of a black type Dark Angel mare at only 30,000 inevitable around the now 30 bid. I've got to get a 30,000 inevitable around the now 30 around 30 bid now. At only 30,000 inevitable around the now 30 bid. I've got to get a 30,000 inevitable going here coming your way Eva here right-handed at 30,000 inevitable around the now 30 bid. What a gift in the ring she is at this sort of money at 30,000 inevitable around the now 30 bid. I've got to get a 30,000 inevitable around the 30. A charming individual with a big pedigree and a lovely weight. 32 on top. 32. 32 way up top. 32. 32 but now. At 32. Now at 32. You're in so far, sir. At 32. One more lick of the ice cream isn't going to kill you at this stage. At 32. Now going up top on the balcony. At 32. Now the showcasing. She's still for so nothing. At 32. Now 32 bid. At 32,000 old at around the coming away up top. At 32,000 around the with hello all the while. At 32,000 around the 32. She looks very well at 35. 35 bid now. At 35, none of you are blessed with speed. At 35, 38. 38 bid now. Who am I winning on here? At 38 bid now. At 38 bid. 40 back. 40 bid now. You're in great company, folks. At 40 bid. Now 2, unless you want to go bigger, 42. 42 bid now. 45 bid. At 45. Let you back all the time. 6 if you like, men. At 45, well, thanks so much for all your help. At 45, around the 45. At 45, around the going. This time on top, right-handed. At 45, all that around the ring. That we have no more of the showcasing. At 45, she looks so well bought here. At 45, all that around the going to have. Donica O'Brien, thank you, sir. Well bought at 45. Thank you so much. Well done. 135 now. Here is Rocky. Here's a smashing colt by Star Spangled Banner. Please note we have a vet report here. Just notes that the above yearling was cast in his box and he's been treated with dexamethasone and phenylbutazone on the 27th of September. That was signed by Sean Finnan. And the vendor has agreed to stand over this horse for 7 days for the capped left hock. Yep, this vendor is standing over the horse for 7 days. Smashing Star Spangled Banner here, the stallion. Couldn't really be going any better than he's going all the time. Mick the Hat, the 2-year-old, the half-brother, is with Rafe Beckett and is well-liked as well. Yep, the relation to Alexis Comenius as well. Put him in the time of a Star Spangled Banner here out of an Otad mare. Broodmare Sarah, of course, is the Jim Crack winner this year as well. Let's get going around the Miller of a colt in his own right. Don't care where we start. Put him in our regular bin out of get me going around 100. Put him in the time of the around the regular get me going around the 20. Let's get going around the regular bit around the 20. Now around the 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid now around the 20. Now come on, bit on here, roll the ball around the 20 bid. I'm going to get 25 of a Hugh now around the 25 of a 5 bid now. At 25 of a Star Spangled Banner now a Smasher here. At 25 of a come on, I commend him to you here with this about the ball. At 25 of 30. Well done. Look sharp. Come on. 30 bid. I'm going to get 30 bid. 35 of around the 35 bid. I'm going to get 35 of around the Ellis and all the ball at 35 bid now. At 35 of around the 35. We're going all the time. At 35 of around the 35. I'm in your hands here. At 35 of around the 35. You're around the 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid. 45 of around the 40. 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50 bid now to Ellis and all the ball. Left-handed now. I'm going to get a 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now to around the make no mistake. He's on his way here. At 50 bid now to changing address all the ball. A smashing Star Spangled Banner at 50 bid. Now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid. Now around the ring proper Group 1 SAR as well. At 50,000 bid. At 50 bid. That's nothing but racehorses. The stallion. At 50,000 bid. Now around the ring 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid. A smashing homebred horse here with the ball at 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50,000. Now 52 up top. It's on the balcony at 52. 52 bid. At 52 bid now. There is no decision at this sort of money, man. At 52. At 52. Now around the ring 52. 52 bid. I'm going to get a 52 and we're on our way here with the ball at 52 bid now. At 52 now around the 52 bid. I'm going to get a 52. You would have given more for this. This is a fold for him. Come on. I'm going to get 52 now around the 52 bid. I'm going to get a 52 now around the 52 now a 2 bid now. I'm going to get a 52 now around the now against you all here left-handed. At 52 now around the 52 bid. I'm going to get a 52. Come on around the 52 now. I hate to sell him so cheap, but at 52,000 now around the and he's going upstairs all the time. At 52,000 now around the 55 bid now. At 55 bid. At 55. You're never going to buy them at just one bid, men. At 55, where there's one, there's at least two. Come on. At 55 bid. At 55, at around at 55, at about 55. Look at the horse I'm trying to sell you here on the wall. Look at what you're missing. At 55, at around at 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55, at when he goes below. This time here right-handed. At 55, at around at 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 hold at around then once, twice. At 55, at around at 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 hold at around the ring. Did we have no more for him? At 55,000 hold on this time. Last time, I'm going to get a 55,000 around the going to have. Ben buys at 55 here, right-handed. Thank you. Well done. 136 now. Here's a smashing filly from Early Stud. The three-part sister in blood to the high-class sprinter Rogue Lightning, who ran a big race a couple of years ago in the Prix de Forêt. Yep. Smashing filly. She's such a well-related individual. The family of the great One Master as well. Robust and well-rounded, full of quality. Delightfully well topped, and by way of her rank inevitable by a great sire as well, an invincible spirit out of the acclamation mare, out of a mare by Pivotal. Let's get going around it from a great form as well. Don't go where we start. A rank inevitable, get me going inevitable, put her in 100. Let's get going around it now. Regular, get me going around 20 bits for the way 20 bit. All good singers start low at 20,000 inevitable. Drive on here with the ball around the now 20 inevitable, but again 20 bit. I'm going to get 20 bit inevitable around the now 25 around the now 25 about 25 bit now at 25 around the now 25 now 30 with you all the ball. I'm going to get 30,000 out of it now. I'm thinking about 30 bit, 35 at about 35 bit now. At 35 at about, come on, watch around. Thinking about 35 bit. I'm going to get a 35 at about, thinking about 35, 40 bit John, 40 bit at 45, 45 Eva's and all the wall at 50,000 now. At 60,000 bit at 70 bit now. Around there, now right-handed here at 70 bit now, 80 bit now, 80 bit Rosie all the wall, 80,000, 90,000, 90 bit at 90,000 going here right-handed all the wall at 90,000 now. Around there now at 90 bit. I'm going to get a 90,000 now. Around there now against you, Rosie. 100 bid. Took it off Rosie. Rosie's in now with 100 now. At only 100 now. Now 100 goes across left-handed. 110 with Eva. 110 bid. At 110 now. 120. 120 with Bonnie. 130 with Rosie. 130 downstairs. At 130. 140. 140 on the balcony. At 140 bid. At 140 now. Around now 150. 150 bid now. At 150. 150 bid. Delightful individual. At 150. 160. 160. At 160 bid now. Looks the type to find going very fast, very easy at 160, 170, 170 bid now. At 170, 180, she still looks great value for money as well. At 180, 180 bid on the balcony all the time. At 180 bid now by the great sire. At 180 now, around now 180, 180 bid. At 180, 200 now. Who shouted? 210 with John, 210 bid. At 210, now around now with 210, 210 bid now. At 210 downstairs with John all the time across the way now with 210. At 210, now around now with 210, 210 bid now. Smashing individual, well-rounded, built for speed. At 210 against you all on the balcony, against you all here right-handed. At 210, 220 with Rosie, at 220 bid. At 220, 240 with John. At 240 bid. At 240, 240 bid now. At 240, let you back all the time. At 240 bid. At 240, 240, 240 bid now. At 240 bid. 250, 250, 260 bid Rosie. 260 back. At 260. 280, 70, 270. 270 bid. At 270, 270 bid now. At 280. 280 downstairs. A big one or a small one, sir? A jab or a punch? 300 bid. 300 on top. 300 bid. At 300 bid now. At 300,000. Yes. At 300 bid. At 300 now around the ring. The three-part sister to Rogue Lightning, and she always will be. At 300 bid from one of the great families in the book as well. At 300 bid. At 300 now 10. 310. 310. Might just have been the last sting of a dying wasp. Have you 20? At 310. Have you 15, sir? At 310. Well, thanks for the help. I hate to see a loser. At 310 bid. At 310 bid now around now with 310. Again against you all here left-handed as well. At 310,000 around the ring. Did we have no more? 5 before we go, sir. $315. 315. 315 bid now. I really hope she can run quicker than any of you folks have been bidding me. Now 20. At 320. 320 back. At 320. At 320. It's fair to say you're both off the bridle. But at 320, she goes downstairs against you on top, sir, and thank you all so much for your help. At 320,000 all done. This time, last time, 330 up top. 330 bid. I took it up top, Rosie. 325. 325 up top. 325. Against you, Rosie, at 325. And against you across as well, sir. Have you 30? The bid's up top at 325, 330. 330. 340 with Rosie, 340. 340. 340. 350. 350 bid. At 350, against you on the left and against you on the balcony at 350. At 350 bid now. You can race her or you can chase her at 350. At 350 bid. At 350. Against you across the way, Rosie. 360. 360 back. We're on the balcony this time at 360. At 360 bid. At 360. You have surely not come all this way to lose her, sir. 370. 380. 380 bid. At 380. The gaps are getting smaller as the filly is getting fitter. 90 if you like. Do not get shot running away, sir. At 380. Now 90. 390. At 390. With paddock value when you're done racing her as well. With paddock value, 400 back. 400 bid. At 400 bid now. We're all quite done, gentlemen. Well, thank you so much for the help. At 400 all done, going up top on the balcony. We have no more. Against you across the way as well, Rosie. At 400 all done. This time, last time, at 400. And Ammo Racing on top. Thank you very much indeed. Mr. Kia Jarabshian, Alex Elliott and team. Thank you so much. Very best of luck as well. A really lovely filly. Thank you. Right, 137 now. Sioux Nation Colt here. Right, 137 is a late withdrawal. 137 is not here. Brings us on then to the Castlebridge consignment. Jab, here's a beautiful filly by Wootton Bassett. Out of the Holy Roman Emperor Mare's bred. 5 winners already, including the stakes performing Damsel Fly. Her regular been able to get me going around the now. Regular put her in Wootton Bassett. Fine, well-grown, well-balanced individual with a big outlook as well. Stallion needs no introduction. Let's get going around the now. Put her in the top of around the now. Put her in 200. Let's get going around the now. Put her in around the now. Regular 50, 30. Okay, 30 bid. 30 now. Around the now. 30 now. Around the now. 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now. Around the now. 35. Around the now. 40 now. Around the now. 40 bid now. Already 40,000 now. Around the now. 40, 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now. Around 60 now. Around the now. 60 bid now. Around the now. 60 bid. David all the while at 60,000 now. Around the now. When she goes across the ring. Here we go. At 60 bid. 70 bid now. Around the now. 70 bid. I'm going to get 80,000 now. Around the 80 bid. 80 bid now. Already 80,000 now. Around the 80 bid. Already 80,000. 90 now. Around the now. 90 now. Around the 90. 100 now. Already 100. Davidson all the while. Well done. Now. Around 100 bid. I'm going to get a 1 the bid now. Around the now. 1 got about 1 bid now. I'm going to get a 100 now. Around the now. 100 bid. I'm going to get a 100 now. Around the now. 100. 110. 110 bid now. I'm going to get a 110. 120. 120 back. Already 120 now. Around the now. 120. 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120 now. Against you all here right-handed. At a 120 now. Daughter of Wootton Bassett here all the ball. A 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120 now. Around the now. 120. 120 bid now. At 120 now. Around the now. 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120 now. Around the now. By the great sire as well. At 120 now. Around the now. 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120 now. Around the now. She goes across the ring coming your way, David. At 120 now. Around the now. 120 bid. I'm going to get a 120 now. Around the now. 120. The Sarah Whirl at 120 now. Camille Pizarro this year. Henri Matisse at 120 now. Around the now. 120 bid. I'm going to get a 130. 125. 125 at Ella. 125 now. 125. 125. Now 30 at a 125. It'll be going left-handed now. Around the now. 125. 125. What do we do now? Around the now. 125. 125 around the now. Any more, David? At 125 around the now. 125 bid. At 125 around the now. Going left-handed here all the time. At 125 it'll be coming your way, Ella. At 125 around the now. 125 bid. I'm going to get 125 around the. She's only half sold here. Smashing Wootton Bassett filly. At 125 around the now. 125 bid. At 125 around the. Did once twice. All done. At 125 around the half. Ella buys at 125. Thank you. Well done. 139 now. The Minzal Colt here. Here's a smashing individual from the first crop of the Group 1 winning sprinter Minzal, grandson here of Maymaz. Their brother to Susie Songs, top 2-year-old this year from Moyglair, and Gerlines, who was second again in the Group 2 Debutant Stakes since the book was printed as well. Here's a magnificent individual. What a showcase he is for the sire. Grandson as well of the Grade 1 winning race mare in Discreet Marker. Ranked been out of us at Milai. Get me going around the now, put him in way well. From Talia as well around the ring, level get me going around the now, put him in around the ring, now bit 200 now around the now, regular now get me going around 30 bid. I'm gonna get a 30 now around the now 30 now come on, but on around the now 30 bid. I'm gonna get a 30 now around the now 35 now 40 and now 40 bid now. Already 40,000 now around the now 40 bid. I'm gonna get a 40 bid now around the now 40, 50 bid now around the now bends and all the ball. 50 bid now around the now 50, 60,000 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now, around the now 60 now, I'm going to get a 60 bid now, a 70 bid now, around the now 70 bid Evas and all the ball, a 70,000 now, around the 80 bid now, already 80,000 now, but just now all the ball, 80,000 bid, already 80,000, 85 now, 85, 90 bid now, I'm in your hands here with the ball, at 90,000, 100 bid, already 100 now, around the now 110, I'm going to get a 110 left-handed now, around the now 110 bid now, I'm going to get a 110 now against you all here right-handed, at 110 now, around the now 110 bid, a smashing individual here with a wonderful action as well. At 110 now we're going left-handed now around the now 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 now around the now 110 now coming your way left-handed Jess. At a 110 now around the now 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 now 120 bid now. 120 bid. At 120. What do we do now with 120 against you all the while? 130. At 130, 140 bid. At a 140 now around the now 140 bid now. At a 140 now around the now 140, 150 at 150 bid, at 150. Once you folks buy him, nobody else can have him at 150. At 150 bid now with a lovely easy action as well. At 150 bid. At 150 against you all here right-handed as well. 150 bid now. At 150 now about what you're on the now 150 bid. At 150 now about the now 150 bid. I'm going to get a 150 now about smashing colt coming off a really good form as well. At 150 bid. I'm going to get a 150 now about the now 150 and now 50 bid now. At 150 now about the grandson of the wonderful Maymaz as well. At 150 now, hold on around the 150 bid. I'm going to get a 150, hold on around the he goes here left-handed. I'm going to get a 150,000 around the then once twice. Last and final call. He still looks very good value for money here all the time. At 150 now, around the 150 bid. I'm going to get a 150, hold on around the going for this time. Hold on. At 150, then we have no more. At 150, 160. Back again. At 160. At 160, right at the death, at 160, at 160 bid, at 165 if you like, sir, at 160, at 160. Well, thanks so much for the help, and I hate to see you hang up this time. At 160, all done around, it goes up top, at 160,000 around, then once, twice, last and final call, at 160, last time. Well bought, sir. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Kiajarab. Ammo Racing, thank you, sir. Well done, well bought. 140 now is a late withdrawal. 140 is not here. 141 now. Tally ho. Again, here's a smashing colt by Maymaz, ladies and gentlemen. Sar just keeps on pumping out the high-class runners as well. Yep, her regular inevitable get me going. Sar, off the middle park winner the other day as well. Her regular inevitable brother to a couple of winners. Their grandson a Chai Mighty as well. Put him in the time of around typical of the family here as well. And they're all race horses. So let's her regular inevitable get me going around the now. Put him in around the inevitable 200. Let's put him in around the now. Regular get me going 50 now. Around the now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 now. Around the now 50 now. Come on, down below all the ball around the now 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. Around the now 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. Around the now 55. Around the now 55. 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now. Around 70 bid now. Now against you all the ball bend never been a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now around the 70 bid. 80 bid now around the 80 bid. 80 bid now out of the 80,000 now come on drive on here around the 80 bid. Out of the 80,000 now around the 80 bid now look sharp here with the ball. Out of the 80,000 now around the 80 bid. Out of the 80 bid 85 around the 85 bid now. Out of the 85 what do we do now around the 85 bid. Out of the 85 around the 85 bid now. Out of the 90 now around the now 90 bid Ben all the ball 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90 now Ben is all the ball around the now 90 now 90 bid now. At 90 bid now, come on, look sharp here with the ball around the now at 90 bid. At 90 bid, 95 at around the 95 against you again now. At 95 at around the now 95 at about bid now 95. Yes, at 90 any more Ben. At 95 at around the 95 at about 100 now. At 100 now at around the now 100 here right-handed. I'm going to get a 100 now at around the now 1 bid now at about 1 bid now. I'm going to get a 100 now at around the now 100 100 bid. Have to get a 100 now. Very good moving Maymouse in the ring here. At 100 now, now 100 bid, now 100 now. 105 on top, 105 bid, 105, 105 now. What do we do with the ball? At 105 at about now 15 at about 15 bid. At 105 on the balcony all the time at about 15 at about bid now. At 105 at about now 105 bid. At 105 at about now 15 at about 5 bid now. At 105 at about now 15 bid. At 105 at about now, and he goes up on top on the balcony all the time if we have no more. At 105 at about Maymouse here with the ball. 105 bid. At 105 at about now look sharp. At 105 all done around ring. Did we have no more for him? At 105 at about now 15 bid. At 105,000 around ring. Then what's twice? Last and final call. We have no more for him. Have to go this time. At 105 all done around ring. And a half. High flyer up top. Gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. Very well done. Well bought. 142 now. Showcasing filly here. Yes, the sister to Zeus and Me, who was a winner, a 2-year-old winning filly, winner of her debut at Galway for Joseph O'Brien as well. Yep, a debut winner at Galway. Zeus and Me since the book was printed. Showcasing filly here. High-class individual, high-class distaff pedigree as well. Family of Sent from Heaven. It's above average as well. Almania, her regular now, get me going around the now, regular like this filly a lot. Put her in the time of the great swing to her as well. Put her in the time of the around the now, regular get me going around 100. Put her in the time of the around the now, regular 30 now. About again 30 now, about again 30 bid. I've got a 30 bid now, about showcasing here with the ball around the now 30 bid now. Already 30,000, 35 at about the 35 bid. I've got a 35 at about the 35 at about watch around the 35 at about 5 bid now. I've got a 35 at about the 35 bid. I've got a 35 at about 40 now, at about the 40 now, 45 David. At 45 at about David's in all the ball. 50 now, at about around the Eva's in all the ball. At 50,000 now, at about around the 50 bid. I've got a 50,000, 55 bid. I've got a 50, 60,000 bid. At 60,000, let you back all the time. Against you all the ball, David. At 65 bid. At 70 bid now. At 70 bid, 75. Ella's in. 75 bid Ella. At 75, 80,000 bid Eva. At 80 bid, now around the 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80,000, now around the 80 bid. Come on. Quickly, 85 bid, 85 quick, 90 bid, at 90,000 now, at 90 now, down below, right-handed, I've to get a 90,000 now, now at 90 bid, I've to get a 90 now, a high-class star showcasing, at 90 now, now at 90 bid, now against you all across the way as well, at 90,000 now, 95, Ella's back now at 95, 100 bid now, at 100 now, now 100 bid, quickly men before she gets expensive, at 100 now, 100 bid. I've got to get a 100 now, now 1 with Eva all the ball. 100 bid. Only 100 now, now 1 bid now, 1 bid now. I've got to get a 100 now, looks great buying at this sort of money here with the ball. At 100 now, now 100 bid. I've got to get a 100 now, 105 bid. 110. Quick to reply in fairness to them. At 110 bid now, now 110 bid. I've got to get 110 now, now 110 now, 10 bid now. At 110 now, now 110 bid. I've got to get 110 now 15, 115 bid, 120 bid, at a 120 now, now 120. Nip and Tuck all the way, at 120 now, showcasing such a good stallion, at 120 now, now 120. Now 5 more, 125, 130 bid, 130 bid now, 130. Group 1 Sarah fillies, Group 1 broodmare Sarah as well. At 130 bid. Come on, men, bid like you want her. At 130 now, around now 130 bid. I've got to get 130,000 around the ring, and she goes below. Then we have no more. At 130, all done now, around now 130 bid. I've got to get 130,000 around the ring. Then what's twice? Last and final call. She goes and goes below. At 130, all done around the and a half. Ava buys at 130. Thank you. Well done. 143 now. Here's a really very strong filly here from Newlands House Stud. A homebred filly here. Here's a real bear of a filly. The only one in the sale by Dandy Man, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, it's an amazing pedigree. The family of Devonshire, the family of Revival Power. The 2-year-old who won the Flying Childer Stakes at Doncaster since the book was printed. The family of Winter Power as well. The family of 2 Stars, Hurry Up Harriet. They've all been sold in the ring here at Goffs. They were all bred by Patrick Burns' Newlands House Stud. And here's a smashing individual, really strong individual here. The first one out of a very good mare as well, a winning mare. Her regular now to get me going. Put her in the time. Here's a real ball of speed. All the ball now to get me going. Put her in. We will 50. Put her in the time. Around the 10 bid now. Around the bid by everyone here with the ball. Around the now 10 bid. I'm going to get a 10 bid now. Around the now 10 now to going. All the ball now to 10 bid now. Already 10,000 now to come on. Try 12,000 bid. Already 12 bid now. Around the 12 now to get a 12. 15 bid now to 15. 15 bid. Have to get a 15 bid. Have it around in your hands. 18 bid. 18,000. Have it around 18. Have it around 18 bid. 18,000. Have it around 20. Have it around now at 20 bid. At 22. Have it around now at 22. Have it about 2. 25 bid. Have to get 25. Have it around at 25. Have it about 25. 30. 30 on the pillar here on top, right-handed. At 30,000. Let you back all the while, sir. Now 2. At 30 bid. 32. 32. 32. 35, 35, 35. It's a wonderful pedigree as well. At 35, 35 bid, 35, 35 bid now. 40 bid, 40 bid now. At 40,000 bid, at 40,000, 42, 42, 42 bid now. At 42. At 42, against you on the telephone at 42. At 42 bid, you're in great company. At 42, at 42, at 42 bid now. At 42, beautiful individual as well. At 42, she's all quality, she's all speed. At 42 bid. At only 42, this family is like the postman, it always delivers. At 42, but she goes left-handed. At only 42 bid. At only 42, now now against you all below as well. At only 42, now 42 bid. I've got to get a 42,000 around now. Hate to sell her so cheap. Make no mistake, the only one in the sale here by the great dandy man as well. At only 42, now around 45, 45, 48, 48 back. At 48 bid now. You really wouldn't be doing any damage at this sort of money, men. At 48 bid. The relation to a host of high-class race mares. Ever-improving pedigree. But at 48, we go here left-handed. He bid me well in fairness. At 48,000 a rounding, then once, twice. Last and final call. If you have no more, folks, I can do no more for you. At already 48,000 all done this time, last time. At 48 and... Carl Burke, Elaine Burke, thank you very much indeed and the best of luck. Thank you so much. Well done.
Lot 144 is withdrawn. Moving on to lot 145. Filly here by St. Mark's Basilica. Yeah, consigned by Baroda Stud. Assisted the two winners, including the 91 rated filly Atomic Lady. Yeah, the dam half sister to the champion in attraction. A lovely filly's pedigree here. What are you going to put me in for here? Get me away. What are you going to say? What about give me what? What about 100,000? Put me in 100. 100, give me away. What about put me in 80? 80, well, get me away. Come on, come on. 80, 50, 20, 20, or 20 bid. 20, got about a 20 bid now with Hugh. Everybody get 20, got about a 20 bid. 20, got about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. 20 bid. 20, got about to get 20, about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. 20 bid, everybody get 20 bid now from a Champions Fillies family. 20, get about a 25. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 25. 25. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 25. 25. Everybody get 30 bid. 30 bid with Hugh. 30 get about a 30 bid, 30 bid now. Assisted the two winners. 30 get about a 30 bid, 30 bid now. Everybody get 30 bid, 30 bid now. 30,000 now. About a 35. 35. 35. Everybody get 35. What a start for the stallion as well. 35 bid again. About a 35. 35 about a 40 bid. 40 bid about a 40 bid now. 40 bid about a 40 bid. 40 get about a 40 bid now. Everybody get about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. 40 get about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. He's proving to be a very good sire of fillies as well. 40 get about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. 40 get about a 42. 42, 45. 45 for you, Jess. 48, my man back. 48, about to get 48. 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. Come on. At 50, get about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. At 50,000 now, but get about a 50 bid now. He's sired the Inglewood Stakes winner this year and Diamond Necklace. At 50, got about a 50 bid. He's one of the leading first season sires. At 50,000 now, she's from a family of champion fillies as well. At 50,000 now, she's assisted to a 91 rated filly. It may all make sense here, but at 50,000 now, make no mistake. At 50,000 now, she's going left-handed this time. At 50,000 now, a lovely 52. 52. 52. The longer she's staying in, the more people realizing she's very good value. At 52 is right. At 52 now, anybody else around the ring? 52, who wants 55? But at 52 now, going this time. At 52,000 now, surely. At 52,000 now, going this time. At 52,000 now, last time. At 52,000 goes in the pocket. At 52,000 last time. Marconi in the pocket, thank you very much. Lot 146, consigned by the Castlebridge Consignment. Yeah, is a colt here by Justify. Yeah, to the Group 3 winning saddle as well as mare. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, he is a rig. Yeah, a brother here to 9 winners. The mare is 9 from 9. Yeah, Justify, sire of all the Colts Classics winners in the last 2 years. Sire the Guineas winner in ruling court. Sire the Ledger winner. Yep, what are you going to put me in? What a sensation he is. What are you going to say? I want 500, put me in 5-3. 200, well, surely 100, get me away. Come on, get me away. Well, what 100, well, 80, well, surely 50. 50, surely 50, get me away, 50 bid. 50 bid on the back wall. Your bid, sir. At 50, got about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. Everybody get about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 50. At 50,000 now, but everybody get about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. At 50, got about to get 50 bid. 50 bid, about 50. At 50, got about to get 50 bid now. Justify in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. At 50, got about to get about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about to get 50 bid now. 50, got about a 50, 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60, got about a 60 bid. At 60, he better get about a 60 bid now. Justify in the ring. At 60, got about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. At 60, got about a 60 bid. At 60,000 now, better get about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. 60 got about a 65. 65, 70 got. 70 got now. At 70 got about a 70 bid. At 70 got about a 70, 75. 75, what about your man, Hugh? 75, 80 bid now. 80 better get 80 bid. 80 bid about 80 bid now. At 80 bid. At 80 better get 80 bid. Look at this for a pedigree. At 80 better get 80 bid. The mare does not miss. At 80 better get 80 bid. At 85. 85, 90. 90 got about a 90 bid now. 90 bid now. Your man, 95, 100 got. 100 got with you, Ella. 100 got about a 100 bid. About 100 bid now. 100 got. 100 got. The dam's a Group 1 performer. A classic performer. 100 got about 100 bid. About 100 bid now. 100 got his all the stallions credentials as well. 100 got about 100 bid, about 100 bid now. To get 100 bid, about 100 bid. 100,000 now, about 105. 105 bid. 105, come on. 110, 100 got. 110 now. 110 bid again, about 110. He's the stallions credentials. 110, 115. 115 bid. 115. I do not believe my eyes. 120. 120. 120 bid. 120. 120 now, but again, about 120. At 120, 125, 125, 125, look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 125, at about 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, get about 130. 130, but at 130 now he's a Justify, lads. At 130, get about 130. Sire the Guineas winner ruling court. He sired all the Colts Classics winners in the last 2 years as well. But at 130, you're out down below. But at 130 now, at 130 going this time. At 130 going last time. All done at 130,000 last time. Jess with you, left-handed. Lot 147 and signed by Norland's House. By Norlands is a colt here by 10 sovereigns out of a high shop Royal Mare. Yeah, brother here to a winner as well. Brother here to 2 winners now. She Means is also a winner since publication of the catalogue. Yeah, get me away, get me away. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away. Sire having a good year as well. What are you going to say? Get me away. What about to put me in? I want 50,000 now. Put me in 50. 50. Well, get me away, Shirley. 30, 20. Well, put me in 10. 10. 10, try to get me away. You're about to put me in 10, 10 bid. 10 bid, about a 10 bid. 10 about to get 10, about to get 15 bid now. At 15, get about a 15. At 20, get about a 20 bid now. At 20, get about to get 20, about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. At 20, get about to get 20. At 20, get about to get 20, get about a 25. 25. At 25, go again, about to get 25. About to get 25. A cracking colt in the ring. At 25, about to get about a 25 from a top class nursery as well. At 25, 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. About to get 30 bid, about a 30 bid. 30, get about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. About to get 30 bid. 30, get about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. About to get 30 bid, about a 35. 35, now 40. 35, about a 35, about to get 35 bid now. 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. About to get 40 bid, about a 40. 40, got about a 40 bid now. About to get 40. He's a cracking colt. 40, get about a 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50, got about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. Come on. 50, about a 60 bid. 60 bid now. 60 bid. At 60, got about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. The dam is 2 from 2. At 60, got about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. At 60, got. At 60, got about a 60 bid. At 60 bid. At 60 bid, a 70 bid. 70 bid now. 70 bid. At 70, got about a 70 bid now. About to get 70 bid. 70 bid. Come on. At 70, got about a 70 bid, about a 70 bid now. Sire having a very good year as well, and he's a cracking colt to boot from a top nursery. But at 70,000 now is going left. At 70,000 now you're out, Claire. Make no mistake. At 70,000 now, Hammer's coming up. What would they like? 65 is what they want. Leaves the gap open for my men across the way. At 65 is what they want. At 65. 65. At 65. Sorry about that, sir. At 65 now, but again about a 65. 65 got. At 65, but you're outright. But at 65 now, he's going left all the while. At 65 now, they're about to get 65 going. This time, 65, 70 bid. 70 bid, that could have been them. At 70, got about a 70 bid, that could have been them. At 70, got about a 70 bid now. Come on, 5 again. At 70 bid, about a 70 bid now is right. At 70 bid, about a 70 bid now, a fresh runner. At 70 bid, never too late to join in. At 70, got about a 70 bid now, but you're out left. But at 70,000 now, buys him 1 bid, and you lose him for 1 bid as well. But at 70,000 now goes this time, last time, all done. At 70,000 last time. With Hugh, right-handed. Lot 148 is consigned by the Castle Bridge. Consignment of colt here by New Bay. Out of a listed winning Galileo mare. Yep. brother here, the 4 winners no less as well. He's a cracking colt. Take a look at him as he walks in from the vendors of this year's Goffs Million winner. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away. Take a look at him as he walks in, ladies and gentlemen. Get me away. What about put me in? I want to give me away. What about 200,000? Put me in 2. 200. Well, 100. Well, put me in 150. Well, put me in 100. 100. Surely, well, put me in 50. 50 bid. 50 bid. A bit of 50 bid. A bit of 50 bid now. 50 got a bit of get a bit of 50 bid. A bit of 50 bid now. Come on. At 50 got a bit of 50 bid. A bit of 50 bid now. Everybody get 50 bid. A bit of 50. At 50,000 now. He's out of a Galileo mare. 50 got a bit of 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 got a bit of 60. At 60 got a bit of 60 bid now. Everybody get 60. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 got a bit of 70 bid. 70 bid. A bit of 70. 80 bid now. 80 bid. Get 80 bid. A bit of 80. At 80 bid. Get about 80 bid now. He's out of a list of winning Galileo mare. At 80 get about 80 bid now. But get about 80 bid. 80 bid. Get about 80 bid. At 80 get about 80 bid now. 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90 bid. About 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 got about 90. At 90 got about 90 bid now. Everybody get 90 bid. Come on. At 90 got about 90 bid. Everybody get 90 bid now. Everybody get 90. Got 100 bid. 100 bid. About 100 bid. 100 got about 100 bid. About 100 bid now. Come on. 100 got about 100. 110. 110. 110. Go again. Everybody got 110. 110, 110, at 110 go again about 110, about to get 110, about to get 120, 120 go, 120 get about 120, 120 go again about 120, 120, at 120 now, come on, 125, Hughes man is in, 125, 125, 125, New Bay Colt in the ring, sire 3 Group 1 winners, sire 45 stakes performers, but at 125 is going right, at 125 now, surely this is value, 130, 130, where's your man Hugh, at 130 now, but again about 130, a cracking Colt, at 130 get about 130 from the vendors of this year's Goffs Million winner, but at 130 going right, at 130 now anybody else, at 130 now brother to 4 winners out of the listed winning Galileo mare, at 135. 135, 140, 140 got, 140, at 140 bit about 140, 140, 140, at 140 now go again 140, 140, 140 now going this time 150. 150. 150 now you're out, Jess, but at 150 they lose this time. 160. 160. 160 bid. At 160,000 now going all the while, but at 160 now bid again about 160. Looks one for next year's million. He looks a sure thing, I'd say, but at 160 going this time, but at 160 done left, at 160,000 now hammers up going this time. Last time, all done at 160,000 last time. Jess, across the way with you. Lot 149 is withdrawn. Lot 150 consigned by Nalanak Stud is a filly here by Churchill. Sire the Group 1 winning Blue Rose Sen. Yes, sire, 19 group winners. He's out of a fast company mare. The brood mare, sire, the flying 5 second. Night Eyes, yeah. What are you going to put me in? Get me away for her. Get me away. What about to put me in? Get me away. What about to pay me 50,000 now? Put me in 50. 50, get me away. Well, 40, 30, 20. 20, 10, 10 bid, about a 10, about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now, a 10, about to get 10, 10, about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid, about to get 12, go, 15 here, 15, get about a 15, 15 here, but again, about to get about a 15 bid, about a 15 bid now, at 15, 18, 20 bid now, about to get 20, but about to get 20 bid, 20, get about to get 20 bid, about to get 20 bid, about to get 20 bid now, 20, get about to get 22, 22, 22, 24, about to get 24 bid, 24, about to get 24, about to get 24, Churchill filly in the ring, 24, about to get 24, sorry, the Group 1 winning Churchill filly, Blue Rose Sen, 26, 26, now 30, 26, a bit about a 26, a bit about a 26 bid now, 26, 26 now, come on, about to get 26 a bit, about to get 26, 26 now, but we're going this time, 26,000 now, anyone else around the ring, but at 26,000 now, look at the pedigree you're buying into, 26,000 now, this all makes sense, but at 26,000 now, hammers coming up, 26,000 now going this time, 26,000 now last time, all done at 26,000 last time. Ella with you, left-handed. Lot 151, consigned by Pierre House Stud. We're just waiting on instructions. Lot 151, consigned by Pierre House, a filly by Minzal, the Jim Crack winner out of a winning More Than Ready mare. She's assisted of 2 winners, including the 100-rated Asidas IBL. What about to put me in for her? Yep, half-brother Al-Shamali is a winner in place since publication as well. Yeah, what are you going to get me away for her? What about to put me in 50,000, 30, 20 will get me away. Well, what are you going to say? I want 10, 10 bid on the back wall. A 10 bid, hard right. About to get about a 10 bid now. A 10, about to get 10. A 10, you better get about to get 10, about to get 10 bid now. About to get 10, about to get 10. A 10,000 now, beautiful filly in the ring. Come on, about to get 10, there should be a flurry of hands. A 10, about to get 10, all the hands should be in the air. A 10, about to get 12, go. 12, got about a 15 down below. At 15, got about a 15. At 15 here down below, about to get 18 bid, about 18 bid now. At 18 now, what about your man, Hugh? At 18, got about a 18 bid now. At 18, got about a 20 bid now. About to get 20, got about a 20. 20. 20, get about to get 20 bid now. Minzal filly in the ring. 20, get about to 20 bid, about to 20 bid now. Come on. 20, get about to get 20, about to 22. My man across the way. I have you, sir. Don't worry. 22, about to get 22. 24, 24, 24, 24. 28, 28, got 28. 28, about to 30 bid now. About to get 30, about to 30 bid now. 30, get 35, 35. 35 bid again, about to 35, 35. 35 bid again, 40 bid, about to 40 bid now. About to 40 bid, about to 40 bid now. Beautiful filly. 40, get about to 40 bid now with a Jim Crack winner. At 40, get about to 40 bid now. At about to 40 bid now. My man spotters. At 40 bid, about to 40 bid now. Make no mistake. At 40,000 now by about 40 bid. My man down below. At 40 bid out up on top, Jamie. At 40 bid out Ava as well. But at 40,000 now across the way we're going all the while. At 40,000 now, sister to two winners. 40, 45. 45. At 45, 48. 48. At 48, you're out down below, but at 48,000 now, she goes across the way, but at 48,000, 50 bid now. 50 got a bit of 50 bid, a bit of 50, at 50,000 now, who else, anybody else want in? But at 50,000 now, Eva Shout has, at 50,000 in the doorway, but at 50,000 now, done hard right, but at 50,000 now, anyone else, but at 50,000 now, never too late to join in, but at 50,000 now, Hammer's coming up this time. Last time, all done. At 50,000 last time. Eva in the doorway, thank you. 152 is consigned by Oaks Farm Stables. Filly here by Star Spangled Banner. She's the own sister to the Group 1 filly. Group 1 performing filly in Papilo. Yeah, cracking filly here. Star Spangled Banner, of course, the sire of the Moiglair winner and Precise. The second highest rated 2-year-old this year. What are you going to put me in for her? Get me away. Lovely filly in the ring. Look at her, ladies and gentlemen. She's a cracker. Absolute queen. What about to put me in 200? Get me away. Well, put me in 200, 150. 100, 100. Well, put me in 50, 50 bid. 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. 50 got, about to get 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. At 50 got, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. An own sister to a Group 1 winner and a Group 1 performer. At 50 got, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. Straight away. 50 got, 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60 bid. 60, 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 70 got, about a 70. At 70 got, about a 70 bid, about a 70 bid now. About to get 70 bid. At 70 get, about a 70 bid, about a 70 bid now. About to get 70 bid. At 70 get, about a 70 bid now. Star Spangled Banner. At 70 get, about a 70 bid now. Sire of the Moiglair winner, sire of the Coventry winner. At 70 got about a 70 bid now. At 70 got about a 70 bid now. Come on, about to get 70 got about 80 bid. 80 bid, about 80 bid now. 80 got about 80 bid. 80 about to get 85. 85 at 85, about to get 85. 85 at 85, 5 again if it's any good to you. At 85, go again about 85. 90 got, 90 got 100 got. 100 got about 100 bid. 100 bid with you, David. 100 bid about 100. 100 got about 100 bid now. At 100 bid, 100 got about 100 bid. About 100 bid, about 100 bid now. 100 here about 105. 105. 100 got about 105. 110. 110. 110. 110 about 115, 115 got, 115, 120, 120 get about 120, at 120 go again about 120, 120 my man David, at 120 get about 120, 120, at 120 get about 120, my man David, at 120 get about 120, at 120, at 120 now going all the while, 130 got, 130 got about 130, 130, at 130 now better get about 130, sire the Moiglair winner. Sire the Coventry winner this year, at 130 get about 130, get about 130, the full sister is a Group 1 performer. At only 130,000 now, and she's going all the while. At 130 now, where are all my judges? At 130, get about 130, get about 130, got. At 130 now, come on. But at 130 now, she's going all the while. At 130 now, anybody else around the ring? But at 130 now, going left-handed this time. But at 130,000 now, you're out, David. At 130,000 now, going to Rosie May down below. But at 130,000 now, goes this time. Last time, all done. At 130,000 last time, all done at 130 last time. Left-handed. Lot 153 consigned by Norris Bloodsox, a filly by Blue Point. She's out of a winning Le Havre mare. Yeah, the Damadon sister to Sottersville and Cressol. Survey under the second dam is in place in the Pre-Jean Romat as well. What are you going to put me in for her? Blue Point filly. What are you going to say? To put me in 100? God, put me in 100. Put me in 100. I'll put me in 80. 50. Come on, going down to go back up. Well, what about 20? 20 bid. 20 bid, about 20 bid, about 20 bid. 20 got about 20 bid, about 20 bid. 20 got about to get 20 bid, about to get 20 bid now. About to get 20 bid. 20 got about to get 20 bid, about 20 bid now. Come on. 20 got about to get 25. 25. 25 about 30 bid down below. 30 bid, about 30 bid down below. 30 got about 35. 35 on top. 35 down top. 35 you're out down below. 40 bid, about 40 bid, about 40 bid now. 45. 50 bid. 50 bid, about 50 bid, about 50 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 got about a 60 bid now. Come on. 60 got about a 60 bid, about a 60 60 bid now. Blue Point filly in the ring. At 60 got about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid. At 60,000 now, got about a 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 got about a 60, 65. 65. 65 at 65 bid again, up to 65. A Blue Point filly, ladies and gentlemen. 65, 70 bid. 70 bid now. Come on. At 70 got up to 70 bid, up to 70 bid now. At 70 got up to 70 bid. 70 bid. At 70 he bid again, up to 70 bid now. But we're going this time. At 70 got up to 70 bid now. A Blue Point filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. 75. 75. At 75. At 75 now bid again, up to 75. At 75 out of a winning mare as well. 75, 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80 got about to get 80 bid. 80 bid about 80 bid now. 80 bid about to get 80. At 80 got about to get 80 bid now. Come on, about to get 80 bid. She's a Blue Point filly. 80 bid about 80 bid. 2, sir. At 80 got about 80 bid now. At about to get 80 bid now. Bid is on the top of the stairs. Make no mistake. At 80 got about 80 bid now. Blue Point filly in the ring. But at 80 bid about 85. 85. 85. 82. No problem, sir. At 82, 85. That could have been you. 88. 90. At 90 got, I better get a 90 bid, better get a 90 bid. You're not going to buy him bidding like that. 92. 95. 95, that might just have done it. At 95, now top of the stairs. At 95,000 now, better get 95. Is that your bid? Your bid down below. At 95, you're out. At 95 is down below, make no mistake. At 95, do you want to go one more on top? At 95 is down below in the pocket this time. At 95, she took it down in the pocket. At 95, to be fair to her, 100. 100 bid. 100 bid, about 100 bid. 100 got. 100 got. Sorry about that, sir. But at 100 got, about 100 bid now. Everybody get 100 bid. 100 got. 105. 105. At 105, everybody get 105. You're in wonderful company as well, sir. At 105, go again, about 105. 105, Blue Point filly. At 105 out of a winning and a half mare, 110. 110. 110. At 110 now. Are you sure, sir? At 110 now, out down below, but at 110 going this time, last time, all done, at 110,000 last time. Charles Shannon on the stairs. Lot 154 consigned by WH, Bloodstocks, a colt by Pinatubo, out of a Kodiak mare, of course, the broodmare sire Sharon. Yeah. Brother here to the 109 rated American Sonia. Yeah, he's a cracking colt. Cracking colt, and what a start for the stallion as well. He's 8 horses rated over 100. He's 12 stakes performers. What are you going to put me in for him? Cracking colt in the ring. Yep, get me away. What about to put me in 200,000? Put me in 200, 150, 100. Well, put me in a 50 bid. 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. At 50, got about to get 50 bid. At 50, he better get about to get a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. At 50, got about a 50. At 50,000 now, better get about to get about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. At 50, got about to get 50 bid. 50 got 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60, got about a 60. At 60,000 now, about to get 60 bid, 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70, got with you. At 70 bid. At 70, got about a 70 bid now. Everybody get 70 bid, over 70 bid now. He's a cracking colt. At 70 got over to 70 bid, over 70 bid now. Come on. At 70 got over to 70 bid now. Everybody get 70 bid. At 70 get over to 70 bid now. Everybody get 70 bid. The sisters group 1 place. At 70 get over to 70 bid now. Come on. At 70 got over to 70 bid now. At 70 get over to 70 bid. 70 bid, 75. 75. At 75 now got over to 75. 80 bid. 80 bid, everybody get 80 bid now. Everybody 80 bid, about 80. At 80 got over to get 80 bid now. Everybody get 80 bid. What a start for the stallion. At 80 bid, get 80 bid. 80 bid. At 80 get about 85. 85. At 85 go again. Hugh, everybody get 85. 85 get him back in. Everybody get 85. At 85, 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90 got. At 90 got, everybody get 90 bid. 90 bid now. Come on. At 90 got, everybody get 95. 95. At 95 now go again. Everybody get 95. 95. He's a cracking colt. At 95. At 95 bid again. Everybody get 95. 100 bid. 100 bid. 100 bid. 100 bid is on top. 100 bid is on top. 100 bid about 100 bid now. About 100 bid is on top. 100 got about 100 bid. 100 bid. 100 got about 100 bid is on top. Your bid, sir. 100 bid about 100 bid now is on top. About 100 bid, keep an eye on him, Hugh. 100 bid about 100 bid. 105. 105. 105. At 105 go again, sir. 105. Who wants in? 105 go again. About 105. 105. 110. 110. 110. 115. He's back in, Hugh. 115 got. 115. 120. 120 now. Who wants in, lads? 120 quickly if you want him. At 120 got about 120. 120. 120. 30. 130 bid. 130 got. 130 bid. 130. At 130 fresh man running at about 130. You're out as well. At 130 get about 130. 135. 135. 135. 140. 140. 140. At 140 a cracking colt. At 140 got. At 140. At 140 now. Better get about 140. The sisters are very good one. 150. At 150. At 150 the stallion could not have made a better start. 160. 160. 160. At 160 now, going all the while. At 160, make no mistake, you're out as well, sir. 165. 165, 170. 170. At 170, bit about 170. 175. 180. At 180, but at 180 going left-handed this time. At 180, do you want to round it up? 200? 200 bid. 200 bid, a bit of 200 bid. That might just have done it. At 200 now, but again about 220. I thought there'd be competition for him, all right. At 220, got about to get 220. 220, he's a cracker. 225. At 225, at 225, 230. At 230, at 230, imagine with a saddle on his back. At 230, he's a cracker. At 231 for the million next year, I reckon. At 230, well, thanks to your help. But at 230,000 now, done right. At 230,000 going left all the while. At 230,000 last time, all done. At 230,000. Richard Brown, thank you very much. Very best of luck with him. 155. Next on into the ring is consigned by Tinnakill House, a filly by Star Spangled Banner. Out of the winning Invincible Spirit mare. She's assisted at 5 winners, including the 2 stakes performers, and 102 rated Takamadara, the 100 rated Hala Hala Hala. Yeah, the 3-year-olds rated 100. It's all happening here. The 2-year-old Star Spangled Banner, the full brother, is now a winner as well. Yeah, it's a very happening pedigree. What are you going to put me in for her? Get me away. Star Spangled Banner filly. Of course, the sire, the Moiglar winner, and precise. Get me away. What about to put me in? 50,000 now. Put me in 50. Low start here. 50, 40, 30, 20. What are you going to say? Well, put me in 10. 10 bid, about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. At 10, about to get 10. At 10, got about to get 10, about to get 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. 20, about to get 15 bid. 15, got about to get 20, 20 bid now. At 20, got about to 20. At 20, got about to get 20 bid, about 20 bid now. About to get 20 bid, about 20 bid now. At 20, got about to 20 bid, about 25. 25. At 25, about to get 25. Come on, about to get 25. At 25, what a year for the stallion. At 25, Moy get our winner. At 25, about to get 25, the Coventry winner as well. At 25, about to get 30 bid now. About to get 30 over 30 bid. 30, get about to 30 bid, over 30 bid now. Everybody get 30 bid. 30,000 now. Everybody get 35. 35 bid. 35. 35 now. Everybody get 35. Everybody get 35. 35. 35. Everybody get 35. She's assisted at 2 black type performers, and there's more to come as well, and she always will be. At 35, go again about a 35. At 35, but at 35 going all the while. At 35, whose shout was it? At 35 now going all the while. At 35 going this time. At 35 and about a 35. Are you sure? Are you done, Bonnie? At 35, already get 35. Anyone else around the ring? But at 35,000 now, 40 bid. 40 bid, about a 40 bid. 40 bid. At 40, get about a 40 bid now. Everybody get 40 bid. At 40 now, are you sure? 45. 45. 45, at 45, everybody get 45. She's a sister to 2 stakes performers, and I'd say there's a lot more to come as well. But at 45 now going this time, at 45 going left, at 45 all out down below as well. But at 45,000 now goes this time, last time, all done at 45,000 last time. Left-handed with you, Ella. At 156, consigned by Oghill House Stud, a filly by Lupe Fernandez. Out of the winning Holy Roman Emperor mare, of course, the broodmare sire, Porta Fortuna, and bred on the same cross as newspaper record, the Breeders' Cup winner. Yes, she assisted at 2 winners from the Champions family, a Lily of the Valley. What are you going to put me in for her? Get me away. She's here without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Put me in, get me away. Well, when you start me off, I want 5,000 here, put me in 5. 5 is what I want for a low start. She's here without reserve, put me in 5. 5, come on, let's not muck around, put me in 5, bidder and buyer, come on, I better put me in 5, bid, I better 5 bid. At 5, I better get a bit of 5, better 5 bid now. At 5, I better get 5. At 5, I better get a bit of 5 bid now. It's a family of champion fillies. At 5, I better get a bit of 5, a bit of 5 bid. I better get a bit of 5, a bit of 5. At 5 here, I better get a bit of 5, a bit of 5 bid now. At 5 now, I better get a bit of 5 bid, I better get 5 bid now. Out of a winning Holy Roman Emperor mare. Yep, of course, the broodmare sire, Porta Fortuna. I better get a bit of 5 bid, I better get 5 bid now is right. At 5,000 now, everybody get 5, everybody get 8 bid. 8, everybody get 8. At 8, everybody get 10 bid, everybody get 10 bid now. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10. At 10, everybody get a 10, everybody get 10 bid now. At 10, God, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 bid now. Everybody get 10. At 10,000 now, come on, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 bid now. At 10, at 10,000 now is right. At 10,000 now, you're out here. David at 10, 10, 12 got. 12 on top. 12 on top. At 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12 bid now. At 12, 15 bid, 15 bid, everybody get 20, 15. 15 is right. 15 is right. 15 got. 15 got about a 15. At 15 now, hurry up. At 15 now, come on, everybody get 15 quicker. At 15 got about a 15 bid now is right. At 15, does this help you? But at 15,000 now, out up on top, 15, 16. 16, 17. 17 got. 17 got. At 17 got about a 17. At 17 now, come on, everybody get 17 bid now. But at 17 now, going right. At 17,000 now, all done up on top on the balcony. 17, 18. 18 bid now. 18, what about the 20, sir? 20 got. 20 got about a 20 bid. 20 bid about a 20. At 20 got about a 20 bid. Do you want in, sir? But at 20,000 now is right. At 20,000 now, all done on the balcony. But at 20,000 now, better get number 20 bid. Are you sure, Ella? Are they done? But at 20,000 now, going right this time. At 20,000 now, 21. Quicker. At 21, I better get 21. 21, are you sure? Are you done? At 21, do you want in? At 21, do you want one? But at 21, 22. 22 got. At 22, everybody get 22. At 22, out of a winning Holy Roman Emperor mare, the Broodmare Sawyer Porter Fortuna. At 22 now going this time. At 22,000 last time. All done. At 23. 23. At 23, are you sure? But at 23,000 now goes this time. Last time. At 23,000. All done. 24. Quicker at 24. Come on, everybody get 24 going. This time, last time, all done at 24,000. Last time, right-handed.
$157 is a 2-darn hot filly from Kildara Stud. Sister of 4 winners, this one, the family of the champion, Byline. Bid me anywhere now to get me going now. Come on here. Bid me anywhere to get me away by the Group 1 sire here. Anywhere now, 2-darn hot. Put me in anywhere to go, anywhere. Where do you want to say? 60, anywhere now, 40, anywhere now, 20, anywhere now, 10 is what I'm bid. I got a 10, anywhere now, 10 bid now. A 10, anywhere now, but again a 2-darn hot. Anywhere now at a 10, anywhere now, bid on here. He said I got a 10, anywhere now, but again I'm 10, anywhere now at a 10 bid. Anywhere now, 12, 12, 15, anywhere but again 15 now. 15, anywhere but again 18, 18, anywhere but again 18, 20 now, at a bit of a 20, but 22 now. At 22, anywhere now, but again a 2-darn hot. Anywhere now at only 22, 22 now. At 22 is what I got. Anywhere now, 25, 25 at a bit, 28, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 32, 32 anywhere but again 32, 32 with the glasses, 32 now. At 32 anywhere but again 32, 32 now. At 32 anywhere but again anywhere now. Come on, anywhere now at 32, 5, 35 now. At 35 but again at 35, 35 anywhere 38, 38 now. At 38 anywhere but again at 38, 40 bid, 40 now. He said I got a 40 bid now. At 40 is what I got. Anywhere now but again 42, 42 now. At 42 anywhere but again the Sire of Fallen Angel. Anywhere now at 45, 45 now. At 45 anywhere but again 48. Who called? Anywhere 48, 48 now. 48 anywhere but again at 48. 50 bid David. 50 anywhere but again 50 anywhere 2-darn hot. At 50 anywhere but again at 50 anywhere looks racy. Anywhere now at 50 anywhere bid on. At 50 anywhere but again the Sire of Fallen Angel. Anywhere now and going. At 50 anywhere but again at 50 anywhere but again the 2-darn hot. Hammer up 52, 52 now my man top of the stairs. 52 but again 52, 52 anywhere but again 52, 52 now. 52 you're all out spotters. Anywhere now at 52, 52 now. At 52 with me. Anywhere now at 52 you're now at 52, 52 now. At 52 anywhere but again come again at 52. Top of the stairs has it and done. At 52 anywhere round the ring and done all the while. At 52 anywhere bid on. At 52 anywhere now but again anywhere now the 2-darn hot. Hammer up. At 52 anywhere now swing the ring. Anywhere now at 52 and goes all the while. Comes your way. At 52 anywhere but again and done this time. At 52 anywhere comes your man John. Anywhere now at 52 in front of you John. He come this time and done. At 52 anywhere now swing the ring and done all the while. At 52 and sold all the while at 52 last time. Jason Kelly, thank you. 52 buys. Top of your stairs, John. 158. Here we got the Sioux Nation from Castle Hyde. He's a lovely colt out of a sister to Emiratiana. Out of a sister to Emiratiana, yes, a Sioux Nation here. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere now. Bid me anywhere now to get me going now. Put me in anywhere. Where do you want to go? Put me in anywhere. What do you say? Lovely cold anywhere. 20 is what I'm bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again anywhere now at 20 bid. 20 anywhere now. But again the good Sioux Nation. At 20 anywhere. But again from Castle Hyde. Anywhere now at a 20 now. At a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now. But again at 20 bid. 22, 25, 25, 28, 28 now. At 28, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid. 32, 32 now. He said I got 35, 40 bid here. He said I got a 40 anywhere. But again you're bidding 45, 45 now. At 45 a very attractive cold anywhere now. The Sioux Nation. at 45 anywhere now, but again 50 bid, 50 anywhere now, but again at 50 bid, 55, 55 now, 55 anywhere, but again 60,000, 60,000 now, at 60,000 now, but again now at 60,000, 60,000 right-handed, at 60,000 anywhere now, but again at 60 anywhere, but again at 65, 65 now, at 65 anywhere, but again 70,000 bid, 75, 75 now, at 75, 80,000 in the seats, yes sir, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 now, 80,000 is in the seats, Rosie, 85, 85 now, 85, yes sir, 85 anywhere, but again at 85, 85 now, 85 waiting on you, 85, 90,000, 90,000 now, at 90,000 anywhere, but again 95, 95 upstairs, 95 anywhere, but again 95 now, at 95 go again anywhere now, the lovely Sioux Nation, yes sir, at 95 anywhere, but again at 95, against you in the seats, at 95, 100 bid, 100 anywhere now, but again 100,000, 100 bid now, at 100,000 anywhere now, but again in the seats, anywhere now at 100 a bid, 100 a bid, at 100 anywhere now, but again in the seats, anywhere now at 100 a bid in the seats, make no mistake, what about you behind, at 100,000 we're now round the ring and done all the while, at 100,000 anywhere now, but again 100 a bid, at 100 anywhere, but again about now, 100, what about the young man behind me, at 100 a bid now, at 100 anywhere, but again at 105, 105 now, at 105 now, 105 bid, 105 anywhere, but again, yes sir, now at 105, where do you take it, Ella? At 105 anywhere, but again, the good Sioux Nation, at 105 now, at 105, have you any more in the seats, at 105, yes or no, at 105, where is it, Ella? Where, Ella, where is it, 105, top of the stairs, 105 now, at 105 anywhere, but again, 105, quickly, at 105 anywhere, but again, a fine cold, but 105, he goes, at 105 anywhere now, round the ring and done, against you in the seats, at 105 anywhere, but again, and goes once, twice, all done, at 105,000, swing the ring, and he goes all the while, at 105, hammer up, at 105, and he goes this time and done, at 105,000, your man, Ella, at 105, last time, thank you, Ella, 105 buys. 159, here we got a Kodai Glory from Egmont, and he is a very handsome horse, a very handsome horse. He's out of a winning Jibawi mare. He's a brother to a winner this year. Bid me anywhere to get me go. The second dam won the Phoenix Stakes and the Moigla. I think he's a cracking colt, this fella. Bid me anywhere to get me now. What do you want anywhere now? The very handsome Kodai Glory coming in from Egmont Stud. He's a lovely colt in the ring anywhere now. Put me in here. Put me in anywhere to go anywhere now. Come on, a very handsome Kodai Glory. 50 anywhere, 10 bid now. 10 is what I got. 10 bid anywhere, bid on now. At 10 anywhere, bid again anywhere now. The good Kodai Glory. Anywhere, bid again now. At 10 anywhere, bid again 12 anywhere, 15 bid. 15, 18. 18 anywhere, bid again 18. 18 now. 18, 20 bid anywhere now. 22. 22, my man. 22, you're all out spotter. Only 5, 25 across the way. 25, lovely colt. 25 now. At 25, 1 to win a bonus, 30 bid now at 30 bid, 30 anywhere, but again at 35, 35 now, at 35, but again at 35, a very good colt at 35, 35 now, at 35 anywhere, but again the handsome Kodai Glory, he goes at 35, 40 bid anywhere now at 40 bid, I got a 45, 45 now, at 45 bid again at 45, 45 bid again at 45, come on, at 45 bid again at 45, fine big colt this fella, at 45 anywhere, but again, but he goes, you know, at 45 anywhere now, round the ring and done, anywhere now at 45, 45 now, at 45 anywhere, but again at 45, 45, hold on, at 45 anywhere, but again the Kodai Glory, 50 bid now, 48, 48 a bid, 48 now, he said I got 50 bid now, he said I got 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, lovely to do, 52 now, 52 now, 52 bid, 52 bid again, 52, 52 anywhere, 52, 52 now, 52 anywhere, but again at 52, 52 to the free jacket, 55, 55 now, 55 bid again at 55, 55 now, 55, what about you in the jacket, at 55, 55 now, 55, he's a smashing colt at 55, 55 now, 55 anywhere, 1 for the bonus at 55 bid, hold on, at 55 anywhere, 58, 58 anywhere, but again at 58, 58, come on, at 58 anywhere, but again the very good looking Kodai Glory goes, at 58 anywhere, but again at 58, 60 bid, no my man, 60 a new person, at 60 anywhere, now you're out spotters, 60 you're all out spotters, it's with me, at 60 anywhere, but again at 60 bid, 60 anywhere, but again at 60 bid, 60 anywhere, but again anywhere now, the lady has it, at 60 anywhere, but again the lady's bid, anywhere now at 60 anywhere, and done that, at 60 anywhere I sell to the lady, anywhere now at 60 anywhere now, the handsome 62, 62 now, 62 anywhere, but again at 62, yes or no, madam, anywhere now at 62, 62 anywhere, I can't see you at 62, 65, 65 now, 65 anywhere now, but again at 65, 65 now, he's a very good looking colt, at 65 by the great Kodai Glory, at 65 anywhere, but again now, at 65 out of a Jibawi mare, at 65 out of a Jibawi mare, at 65 anywhere, but again I'm done anywhere, 68, 68 bid, 68 now, at 68 anywhere, but again at 68, you couldn't be more visible if I wanted you to, madam, at 68 anywhere, but again at 68, can't see you, at 68 anywhere, but again and going then, at 68 anywhere, hammer up and done, last time all done, the handsome Kodai Glory, at 68,000 anywhere, 68, I don't think you're bidding, are you, sir, at 68, looking for a long lost friend, at 68 anywhere, but again at 68, 68, couldn't have 2 in one day, at 68 anywhere, but again the hand all done, at 68 around the ring, and he goes all the while, at 68 all done, this time, at 68,000 against the lady on the back wall, at 68,000 all done sold, at 68 last time. time. Thank you. Johnny McKeever buys behind me. 160, here we go, Invincible Army, a very attractive filly here. And there's a big update, ladies and gentlemen, and if you don't know the update, you won't be buying it because Revival Power out of the second dam, the winning of the Flying Childers and the Roses Stakes. Group 2 winner there, Revival Power, the Group 2 winner there the other day, and Doncaster won the Flying Childers. This is a marvellous family, ladies and gentlemen. She's a very, very elegant filly here. Put me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. The lovely filly here from the great family here. Come on, bid me anywhere now. The great Burns family. What do you want to say? Put me in 60, 20 bid. 20 is what I'm bid anywhere now. The lovely Invincible, a lovely filly here at 20,000 anywhere now. But again, 20 bid anywhere now at 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere, but again, a wonderful filly's pedigree. Now at a 20 anywhere now. Bid on anywhere now at 20. Come on, 22 now. 25, 28, 30 bid, 32, 35, 35 now. At 35 bid again, 30, 40. Got a 40 bid now. At a 40 but 42, 42 now, at 42 but again 42, 42 anywhere but again 5, 45 now, at 45 but again 50 bid, 50 anywhere but again 50 bid, a lovely filly here, at 50 anywhere but again she's a very elegant filly. Who's your man? Anywhere 50 bid, at 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere but again at 50 bid, 50 anywhere is on the balcony now at 50 and down, at 50 anywhere but again anywhere now at 50 anywhere bid on, come on, at 50 anywhere but again at 50 anywhere now with a big update, anywhere now at 50, hammer up, at 50 anywhere but again at 55, 55 now, beautiful filly, 55, 55 now, at 55, who called? I can't hear you girls. Is that you, Ella? Is it you? 60 bid. Keep your hand up, please. At 60,000 up. At 60,000 even now, but again, even now, 65. 65, 70,000, 70,000 now. At 70,000, 75. 75, Rosie May. 70, 80,000. Who is it? 80,000. Keep your hand up. 80,000, Bonnie. 80,000 now. 80,000. Keep your hand up, Bonnie. At 80,000, 80,000 with Bonnie across. At 80,000 even now, but again at 80,000. It's a marvellous filly's family. At 80,000 even now, but again at 80,000. Other two if you like. At 80,000, you know it well. At 80,000. Hold on. At 80,000 even now, but again it goes across to Bonnie. Anyway now at 80,000. The lovely filly here at 80,000 when I bid on, at 80,000 when I bid again, the Invincible Army, very attractive, but she goes at 80,000 when I bid again, a lovely filly's pedigree to get into, at 80,000 around the ring, and when I at 80,000 and done, this time and done, at 80,000, goes in front, 82, 82 now, 82 anywhere, but again, 85, 85 now, 85, I thought you'd buy her, at 85 anywhere, but again at 85, 85 now, 85 anywhere, but again at 85, a very fast pedigree, at 85, 85 now, at 85 anywhere, but again, 85, a wonderful filly's family and done, at 85 anywhere now, but again and done, last time, at 85 anywhere, Bonnie has it in front, at 85 anywhere, done, 90 bid now, at 90 bid anywhere now, at 90 bid, 88, 88, 90 in front now, at 90 in front, go to it, no, I wouldn't give up, sir, at 90,000 a bid now, at 90,000, 90 anywhere, but again at 90 and done then, family does well in Yorkshire, at 90,000 around the ring and done, but he's gone now, at 90,000 where hammer up comes your way, Bonnie, at 90,000 when now, but again, the lovely filly goes, at 90,000 when I swing the ring anywhere, but again, this time and done, at 90,000 all done around the ring, and she goes all the while at 90,000, I told you she should be here, at 90,000 all done and sold at 90, well done, Bonnie, thank you, 90 buys, nice filly. She'll have a bonus one, 100, tick the box because she'll win a bonus, 161. Tally ho, have a new bay colt here. Yep, out of a well-bred Oasis Dreamer, good strong colt as you'd expect. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Come on, the new bay here, bid me one anywhere now, come on. He's a handsome colt with a handsome pedigree. Put me in anywhere to, what do we say? Put him in 100 anywhere now, put him in 150, anywhere at 30 bid now, at 30 anywhere now, but again the new bay. At 30, 40 bid, 40, 50 bid, 50 anywhere now, but again at 50, 60 bid anywhere now, at 60 bid now, at 60 anywhere now, but again they were 70 bid, 70 anywhere, but again 70 bid, 70 now, at 70 bid again 75, 75 now, anywhere now at 75, 75 now, at 75 anywhere, but again the lovely new bay, anywhere now at 75 bid on, at 75 anywhere now, but again 80 bid now, 80 out and 80 bid, 85, 85 now, at 85 anywhere now, but again at 85 anywhere bid on, 85, 90 bid, 100 bid now, at 100 anywhere now down below, at 100 bid now, at 100 bid, 100 bid now, at 100 anywhere now, but again 100 bid, 100 bid, at 100 anywhere now, but again 100 a bid, 100 a bid now. At 100 is what I got anywhere down below. 100 anywhere now, the new bay. At 100 anywhere bid on now. At 100,000 he goes all the while. At 100 anywhere, hammer up. At 100,000 we're now bidding on 110. 110 now. 110 anywhere, but again 115. 115, 120. 120 now. 120 anywhere, but again 120. 125, 130. 130 now. 130 now, but again 130. 140 bid, 140 now. At 140 now, but again 5. 145 now. 145 bid, 50. 150 anywhere, but again to Ella. Anywhere 160 now. 160 now. At 160 anywhere, but again 160 on top. At 160 anywhere, bid on. At 160 anywhere, but again 160, 170, 170 now. At 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170 anywhere, but again 170 left-handed. At 170 anywhere, but again the good strong colt. At 170 now, the new bay. At 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170 now, bid on. At 170 round the ring. At 170, 80, 180 bid, 180 now. At 180 now, but again 180, 180. At 180, 190, 190 bid, 190 now, 2. Will you at 190? Come on here. At 190 now, now, but again, now a good colder now at 190, 200 bid. At 200 now, but again at 200, 200 now, but again at 2, and even now at 2 bid now. He said I got a 2, and even now, but again 2, and even now at 200 now at 200 bid. He said I got 200 now, but again he goes there at 200 and now round the ring, and even now the new bay, and even now at 200 and now left-handed at 200 and now swing the ring and done. All done at 200 and now are you done everywhere now at 200 now this time and done at 200 and now comes your way Ella at 200,000 now, but again against you all on top at 200,000 now, but again with Ella, make no mistake at 200,000 now, but again the new bay goes this time. All done at 200,000, swing the ring and he goes this time. Last time then at 200,000 now, but again the new bay goes and now at 200. All done this time left-handed at 200,000 last time. Thank you. 200 buys Ella. 162 is a Star Spangled Banner here. Nice filly here, size and scope. Yep, first foal of a stakes-winning mare. First foal of a stakes-winning mare and headmistress now. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere to go. Where do you want to go now? Put me in anywhere now. 100, anywhere to go. 20 is what I'm bid. I got 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. Bid against Star Spangled Banner. Now you're bidding 22, 25, 30 bid, 30 bid now. At 30, 35 anywhere now. But again 35, 35 now. At 35 anywhere now. But again, come on. He said I got 40 bid. I got a 40 now. He said I got a 40 here. He said I got a 40 anywhere now. But again a 40 bid. I got a 40 anywhere bid on here. At 40 anywhere. But again a 40 bid. 40 anywhere. But again a 40 bid now. He said I got a 40 anywhere now, but again a 40 bid. I got a 40 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, 42 now. 42 first foal of a stakes winner. 45 anywhere, but again 50. 55 now. At 55, 60 bid anywhere now at 65. 65 Mima. 65 anywhere now, but again 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere now, but again at 65. 65 anywhere, but again now. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 bid. 70 bid. Goes across. 72. 72 now at 72. 72 now. At 72. 75. 75 bid again 78. 78 now. At 78 anywhere 80 bid. Of 80 bid now at 80. 80 anywhere. Come on. At 80 anywhere, but again anywhere now. The Star Spangled Banner. Anyone now at 80. Anyone now. Come on. At 80 out of a stakes winning mare. At 80 anywhere, but again first foal. At 82. 82. 82 bid. 82 anywhere now, but again 82. 85. 85 now. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85. Same again. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85. And goes across. 85. Same again. At 85 anywhere, but again at 85. 85 and a bit 88. 88 now at 88. 88 now. At 88 anywhere, but again at 88. 88 anywhere, but again 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere now, but again at 90 bid. 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere, but again he said anywhere now at 90 and the hammer up. At 90 anywhere, 90 now. 92. 92 now. At 92 anywhere now, but again 92. 95. Have you 100, sir? At 95 anywhere now, but again at 95. 95 bid on. At 95 anywhere, but again at 95. 95, what do we do? 95 quickly. At 95 anywhere, but again 95. At 95, 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100,000 now, but again I took it at 110. 110 on top. At 110 anywhere, but again with you, Jamie. At 110 anywhere now. 110 now. 110, 120. 120 now. 120 bid. 120 now. 120 anywhere down below. At 120 anywhere bid on. At 120 anywhere, but again 5. 125 now. You're all out in front. 125 anywhere now, but again 125. 125 quickly. At 125 anywhere, but again goes behind. At 125 and done that. At 125 anywhere, but again you've gone on top and you've gone in front. At 125 around the ring and done all the while last time. At 125 and I swing the ring and done all the while. At 125 and done last time. All done. At 125,000 around the ring and sold at 125. Jack Davison behind me here. Thank you. Got that, Rosie? Well done. 163. Tally ho. Here's the Dark Angel with a good walk. Anywhere to get me going now? Put me in anywhere now. The Dark Angel here with a good walk. Anywhere, where do you want to say? Put me in anywhere to go. Put me in anywhere now. Bid me anywhere to get me way now. Put me in where do you want to go? Come on, the Dark Angel. 60 anywhere to go. Anywhere now. 10 is what I'm bid. I got a 10. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, but I got a 10 bid. Anywhere now at a 10. Anywhere now at a 10 bid. Anywhere bid on. At 10 anywhere now the Dark Angel. Anywhere. Come on. He said I got a 10. Anywhere now bid on. Anywhere now at a 10. 12. Anywhere now but again 12. Anywhere now at a 12 bid now. He said I got a 12. Anywhere now but again 12. Anywhere now. Come on. 15. 18 now. 20 bid. 20 bid here. He said I got 20. Anywhere now the Dark Angel. At 20 anywhere now but again at 20. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 now. 22. Anywhere now. Come on. He said I got 22. Anywhere now but again 22. Dark Angel. Anywhere now at 25. 30 bid. 30. Thank you. At 30 is what I got now. A bit of a 30 bid. Anywhere now at a 30. Anywhere. Looks good. At 30. Anywhere now but again 32. 32. Yes or no. 32. 35. 35 now. At 35. 38 right below you now at 38. 40 bid. I got a 40 now. He said I got a 40. It's your bid. Anywhere now 45. 45 now. 45 bid again 45. 45 now. At 45 bid again at 45. 45 anywhere and done that. At 45 anyone else in. Anywhere now at 45. 45 and done. At 45 it's in the bidders. Anywhere now at 45. 45 now. At 45 around the ring. Anywhere now at 45. Bid on anyone else. At 45 anywhere but again the Dark Angel. At 45 anywhere now swing the ring and done. Anywhere now at 45. 45 now. 45 strong filly. Good walk. At 45 anywhere now the Dark Angel goes at 45,000 and done last time. At 45,000 swing the ring and going all the while at 45 last time. Thank you. Johnny Collins here beside me. 164. Here we got a Havana Grey with a lot of quality. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It's all speed. Havana Grey showcasing on Compton Place. Yeah, he's bred to go very fast, this horse. He's bred to go very fast. He's out of a 2-year-old winning mare. The second down, a 2-year-old winning mare. Bid me anywhere to get me go. Yes, goodness me. He's very handsome and he's bred to go fast, and he looks like he's going to be a very fast horse. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Come on here, the Havana Grey, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, another great winner of the weekend. What do you want to say? Lovely Havana Grey. I bid 50,000. Thank you. Straight away. 50 is what I'm bid. 50 anywhere now, but again the Havana Grey. Anywhere now at a 50 anywhere, but again a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere, but again a very handsome horse in the ring. 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid. 70 waiting on you now at 70, 80 bid, 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid, 80 bid now. 80, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, 100 bid now. At 100 bid now. At 110, 110 now, but again, what about you? At 110 down below. He said I got 110, 120 now at 120, 120 here. At 120 now, but again 120, 120 now at 130, 130 now. At 130 now, but again the Havana Grey. At 130, 130 bid. At 130 anywhere, but again 130, 130 now. It's a very fast pedigree, and he looks like a real horse. 140, 140 bid. 140 anywhere, but again 140, 140, 150, 150 now. At 150 anywhere, but again 150, 150 to bid now at 150. Yes, sir. At 150 anywhere, but again 150. He's all speed at 150 anywhere, but again 150, and a very, very handsome horse at 150 anywhere, but again 150. The Havana Grey goes at 150 anywhere, but again he's well bored of this money, but he goes, you know, at 150 anywhere, but again 160, 160 now. At 160 he said 160, 165, 165 now. 165 anywhere, but again 165. You're out, spotters, anyway, come on. At 165 anywhere, but again 165. At 165 anywhere, bid on. At 170 bid, 170 now. 170, I got you. At 170 anywhere, but again 170. The Havana Grey at 170 anywhere, but again 170, 75 now. At 175 anywhere, but again 175. Bid on. At 175 anywhere, but again at 175. At 175 now. Out of a showcasing mare. It's a lovely fast pedigree. 180 bid. 180 now. At 180 anywhere, but again 180. 180 with John in front. At 180 anywhere, but again 180. He's got to go this time though. At 180 anywhere now round the ring. The Havana Grey. Very handsome colt. At 180 anywhere, but again 180. Bred to go fast, and that he will. At 180 now, but again 180. 180 now. The February colt here. At 180 now, but again 180. One for a bonus and one for the million. At 180,000 around the ring, but he comes your way. At 180,000 around the ring, and he goes this time, you know. At 180,000, we're now a bit on, and we know the Havana Grey going. At 180,000, hammer up, and he goes last time and done. At 180,000, he swings the ring, and he comes your way, John. At 180,000, all done around the ring, and he goes at 180,000 last time. Thank you very much. 180 buys. 165 is the filly from Staffordstown by See the Stars. Out of the winning mare, Heat and Dust. She's by Oasis Dream and a sister to the Grade 1 winner, Time Warp, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, lovely type here. Bid me want to get me going now. Wonderful breeding here. Here's a filly now. Come on, bid me to get me going now. See the Stars, and a lovely filly she is too. Yep. Out of a sister to a Group 1 winner. Bid me anywhere to get me away. What do you want to say? 200,000 to get me going. 200. 150 is what I'm bid. I got a 50 anyway now, but again a 50 anyway now at a 50 bid now. At 50 anyway now is what I got anyway now at a 50 anyway now at a 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 anywhere, but again anyway now at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 anywhere. Come on. He said I got 50. He bidding 60 anyway now. 60, 70 bid. At 70 anyway now, but again at 70, 80 bid, 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid, 80, 90, 90 now at 100 a bid, 100 bid here. At 100 anywhere, but again the See the Stars. Anyway now the beautiful 100, get 100 a bid. He said I got 100 anyway now, but again 100 a bid, 100 a bid now. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 now at 100 a bid, 100 a bid, at 100 anywhere, but again by a great classic side, 100,000 now bid on here, at 100,000 anywhere now, but again the See the Stars, anywhere now at 100 bid, at 100 anywhere now, but again 100,000, come on here, at 100,000 around the ring anywhere, but again 100 bid now, at 100,000, but again 100,000 now, he said I got 110, 110 now, 110, 115, 115 now, but again 120, 120 now, at 120 now, but again 120, 120 now, at 120 now, but again 120, the See the Stars anywhere 25, 125 now, at 125 anywhere, but again 125, 125 at 125 anyway now, but again 125. The See the Stars here at 125 anyway now, but again 125 at 125 around the ring and done that at 125 anyway 30 bid, 130 now at 130 now, but again 130, 140, 140 now at 140, but again 140, 145, 145 now, 145 you're out again even now at 145, 140, 50 bid, 150 now at 150 anywhere, but again 150, 150 at 150 anywhere, but again 150 going right-handed at 150 anywhere, but again anywhere now. The See the Stars here at 150 anywhere now. Swing the ring at 160 bid, 160 where do you take it? 160 bid again, 160 now at 160 anywhere, but again 170 bid now at 170 now at 170 anywhere, but again 170. I can't see him anywhere at 170 now at 170 now, but again 170 with the telephones at 170 anywhere, but again 170. Yes, sir, at 170 anywhere, but again 170, 180 bid at 180 now, but again 190 now at 190 bid odd at 190 anywhere, but again 190 at 190 now, but again 190 by a world-leading sire at 190 from a world-leading breeder at 190 anywhere, but again 190 now at 190 bid again and now at 190. Bred to win races at 190,000 around the ring. Goes behind against you across on the telephone at 190,000 but now bid again and done. Last time then at 190,000 it goes behind me at 190,000. I swing the ring and done all the while at 190,000. Last time and done at 190 last time. Johnny McKeever, thank you. 190 buys. 166 is a Sioux Nation from Glenvale. Here's a very strong colt now. Good strong colt, a brother to a winner. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say here? Sioux Nation, anywhere to get me going now. Come on, put me in anywhere to go. 100 if you like, 90. Put me in 50, anywhere now, 30, 20 bid. 20 is what I'm bid now. At 20, anywhere now, the Sioux Nation. Anywhere now, at 20 now, at a bit of 25, anywhere now, 30 now. You're bidding anywhere 40, but I got a 40 now. He's only got 40, 45, anywhere now, but again, got a 50, anywhere now, Sioux Nation here. He's only got a 50 anywhere, but again, anywhere now, the Sioux Nation, 60 bid, anywhere now, at 60 bid now. At 60, anywhere now, but again, at 65, anywhere now, at 65 bid on here. At 65, anywhere, come on now, at 65 now. At 65, anywhere, but again, 65 and done, anywhere now, at 65 bid on. At 65, anywhere now, the 70 bid now, so we're going to cross. 70 bid now, 75 anywhere now, but again at 75 now, at 75 anywhere now, but again at 75 now, at 80, 75 now, at 75, but again at 75, all done anywhere now, 80,000 now, 85 here, 85 anywhere now, but again at 80, 90 bid, 90 took it here, 95 now, at 95 in front anywhere now, at 95 anywhere now, but again 95 at 95 anywhere now, but again at 95 now, at 95 in front anywhere now, at 95 anywhere, bid on here, at 95, a very good strong type in the ring here by Sioux Nation. 95 comes your way, at 95 anywhere now, but again 95 and done that at 95 anywhere now. Looks strong. What? At 95, what are you saying? He didn't bid. So 90 is with you, is it? At 90 anywhere with you, is it, Johnny? At 90 anywhere, but again 90 here. At 90, you want to be quick. At 90 anywhere, quickly. At 90 anywhere, but again, who is it? At 90 anywhere, who are we waiting on? Which one, David? At 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid. Yes or no? At 90 anywhere, any more in front? At 90 anywhere, but again 90. Who else? At 95 bid. 95 now. At 95 anywhere, but again at 95. We should issue with camouflage. At 95 anywhere, but again at 95. 95 at 95 anywhere, but again at 95. 95 now, 100 bid. 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid. 100 anywhere, but again 100. You never lost it. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid. Now have you 5 more, sir? At 100, have you 5 more? And now at 100 a bid, now at 100. Have you 5 more? At 100 anywhere, but again, the 100. But he goes right-handed. At 100 anywhere, but again, any more. Have you 5 more, sir? At 100 anywhere, but again, but going dead. At 100,000 anywhere now, but again, at 100,000 and goes this time all done. At 100,000 anywhere now, round the ring and done all the while. At 100,000 comes your way, Eva. At 100,000 last time. Thank you. 100 buys down below. 167 is a Peerhouse stud colt by Blue Point, yes, with a big pedigree. The update is that Syria, the second dam, is the Grand Dam of Argos, and Argos is a Nyquist Grade 1 winner in Canada. It's a big update, ladies and gentlemen. There's a new Grade 1 winner in the pedigree. He's a very strong walking horse. He's a very good walker. Looks a 2-year-old and a great walking son of Blue Point. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. Put me in 80 to go anywhere now, 80. The Blue Point. 80 anywhere now, 50 anywhere now, 30, 20 is what I got. I got a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now at a 20 bid, 25, 30 bid now at a 30 now. I got a 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again 35 anywhere, but again 35 now. At 35, 40 bid. I got a 40 now at a 40 bid. Yes and no, 45 now. At 45 anywhere now. He's a great walk. At 45 anywhere, but again 45. Looks ready to go. 45 bid again, 45 now. At 45 anywhere now, but again, come on and get a 45 anywhere, but I'm 50 bid. 50 now, 55 bid again, 55, 58 now, 58 anywhere, 60 bid, 60 anywhere, but again 62 now, 65 across the way, anywhere now 65, 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid, 70 now at 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere, come on, anywhere now at 70 he goes, anywhere now at 70 the big step, at 70 anywhere, but again at 70, 75, but again 75 Blue Point, at 75 Blue Point, anywhere now at 75 with a pedigree, at 75 and a new Grade 1 winner, anywhere now at 75, 80, 78 78 now. At 78 anywhere but again at 78. 78 at 78 now. At 78 anywhere but again at 78. 78 anywhere but again at 78. 78. Come on. At 78 anywhere but again with the grade 1 update. Anywhere now at 78. 78 now. At 78 and 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80,000 around the ring. At 80 new man. At 80,000 bid. Anywhere now at 80 bid. 80 left-handed. At 80,000. At 80,000, hold on, at 80,000, but again, now at 80,000, the blue point, at 80,000, hammer up at 82, 82 now, at 82, anywhere but again, 82, 85, 85 now, 85 no, 85 left-handed, 85 is left-handed, anywhere now at 85, 85 now, at 85, anywhere but again, left-handed, anywhere now at 85, 85 against you in the bidders, at 85, anywhere but again, 85, 90 bid now, at 95, 95, anywhere now but again, 95, 95 now, at 95, anywhere now but again, 95, 95 a blue point with a big walk, at 95, hammer up, at 95 around the ring and done all the while, at 95 and done all the while at 95, 95 now, at 95 anywhere but again at 95 and done there, at 95 anywhere but again at 95 and done all the while, hammer up anywhere now at 95 and done this time, last time at 95 anywhere now round the ring and going all the while, you're gone across, goes left-handed at 95,000 all done anywhere now at 95 last time at 95. Thank you, left-handed boys, top of the stairs here, 95. Good luck with that, 168. Tick the box because he'll win a bonus, okay? 168. You got that, Rosie? Who's that? Top of the stairs here, please. Yeah, there you are. It's just on the back hall at A. 168, Baroda. The Wooden Basset filly with the big page, ladies and gentlemen, out of Hermosa. Yep, let me going now. Come on here. What do you want to say out of the Guineas winner? Bid me any bit to get me away. A filly by the champion, sir, out of a Guineas winner. A very late foal. A very late foal, ladies and gentlemen. But my goodness me, hasn't she some pedigree? And Whirl just freshening up again. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anywhere now to put me in the filly in the ring now? Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Where do you want to say? Put me in anywhere now. 5 anywhere. 500, 100 bid now. At 100,000 anywhere now is what I'm bidding anywhere now. At 100 a bid, 100 a bid now. At 100 anywhere, but again the 100 anywhere now. She's a foundation mare pedigree. At 100 anywhere, but again 100 a bid, 100 a bid now. At 100,000 but now, but again 100 a bid, 100 a bid. At 100 anywhere now, but again 100 bid, 100, 120, 150, 150, 180, 180 my man, 180 now. At 180 but again 180, 180 but again 180, 180 now. 180 bid anyway now at 180, 180 bid 180, 180 now. At 180 bid you're all out. 180 is with me. At 180, 200. Who is it? I can't hear you. At 200 anyway, 200 anyway now. At 200 now. At 200 now. But again, I'm waiting on you, gentlemen. Anyway now at 200 anyway now. But again 220, 250 now. 250 anywhere on top. 250 anywhere. But again 250 at a bit now. 280, 280. Come on now. At 280 anywhere. But again at 280, 280 waiting on you now. At 280 anywhere. But again 300 no. 300 on top. 300 is on top. Anyway, only just at 300 anywhere. But again at 300 against you all downstairs. Anyway, it's your bid at 300 now. At 300, it's your bid. Anyway, now at 300, 325, 325 now, 325. You want to be quicker though at 325, 50, 350 now, 350 anywhere, but again at 350, 350 anywhere, but again 400 now, 400 now, 400 is down below, 400 now, down below, 400 now, at 400 anywhere down below, 450 on top, 450 now, at 450 anywhere, but again at 450, 450 anywhere, but again at 450. Come on, at 500 a bid now, at 500, 500 now, at 500 now, but again at 500, 500. Look at the pedigree at 500, 500 now, at 500. Actually, don't look at the pedigree. Look at me at 500 now. At 500, yes, and now at 525, yes. At 500, have your 25 quickly, but at 500 going. At 500, now, but again, out of the Guineas winner, the Wooden Basset, 525. Took it from Jamie. At 525, I took it from Jamie. Anyway, now at 525, 525 now. At 525, but again, 525, 525. Who is it? At 520, just tell me. At 5, don't point. At 525, 525 now. At 525, anywhere, but again, at 550, 550 now. At 550, anywhere, but again, 550, 550 anywhere, but again, at 550, 550 now. At 550, anywhere, but again, 550, 550 anywhere, but again, at 550, yes, at 75, 575 now, at 575, anywhere but again at 575, come on, anywhere now at 575, and all done, at 575, anywhere but again at 575, 575 now, at 575, anywhere, are you done? At 575, yes or no? 575, quickly, at 575, 600 bid, 600 now, at 600, anywhere again, 600, 625, 625 now, at 625, anywhere now, but again at 625, yes or no? At 625, bid on, at 625, anywhere but again, the daughter of Hermosa, the Wooden Basset, at 625, but again 625, 625, come on, at 625, but again at 625, she's worth this every day, at 625, yes or no? At 625, going then, at 625, anyone else in? At 625, anywhere but again, this side, at 625, the Wooden Basset, at 625, hammer up, at 625, anywhere but again, and done around the ring, at 625,000, all done. Last time then, at 625,000, well, thanks for the help, at 625,000, all done around the ring and sold at 625 last time. Thank you, David Redford's on top, 625 buys. 169 is withdrawn.
170, ladies and gentlemen, from Peerhouse Stud. Here's a cracking son of a Vanna Grey. Second produce of a sister to a very good fast attack, lovely page. Blue Point family, ladies and gentlemen. And he's a cracking colt to boot. Blue Point family, you put me in where you will. Come on, give me away the Vanna Grey. Come on, have a bit of give me away. Have a bit of 3, 2. Come on, have a bit of 200. Have a bit of 100. Give me away. Have a bit of 50 bids straight away. I'd get a bit of 50,000. Have a bit of 50 bid now. I'd get a bit of 50. Up a bit of 50 gone up. A bit of 50 bid. Get a bit of 50 bid. Get a bit of 50 bid. 60 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 bid. 70 gone. Get a bit of 70 bid. 80 bid. 80. A bit of 100 bid now. At 100. Up a bit of 1 guard. Get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000. Get a bit of 1 guard. Get a bit of 1 bid. Get a bit of 100,000, get up at 110 on bid. At 110, get up at 110 got now. At 110, get up at 110, 120. 120, get up at 120 bid now. At 120, get up at 120, get up at 120 bid. At 120, get up at 120, Sire, Sensation family at Blue Point. 130, thank you. At 130, I know, I took it in the ring. I took it in the ring and get up at 130 God. At 130, get up at 130, 140. 140, get up at 140, 150. 150 bid now. At 150, get up at 150, get up at 150 bid. At 150 in against you online to boot, get up at 150 bid now. At 150, get up at 150, 160. 160, up at 160 bid now. At 160, get up at 160, get up at 160, up at 160, 170 bid. At 170, get up at 170, you're still out online to get up at 170 bid now. At 170, get up at 170 gone. At 170, get up at some advertisement for the Sire, ladies and gentlemen. And he goes all the time now to get up at 170, get up at 170 gone. At 170, get up at 170, and you bid all of you want him to get up at 170, 180. At 180, no, took it across, 190, you bid me. At 190 bid now. At 190, get up at 190, against you up top, Adam to get up at 190 bid. At 190, get up at 190, all out, get up at 190, get up at 200 bid. At get up at 200, get up at 2 bid. What do you want to do now? Blue Point family, get a bit of 200,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 is up top. It's up top. I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 against you below, John. I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid. The bid's way up top now. I'd get a bit of 2, a bit of 2 on bid. A cracking son of a Vanna Grey, Blue Point family. I'd get a bit of 2, a bit of 2, and he goes all the time now up top. I'd get a bit of 200,000 against you, John. I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of fair warning. He goes. I'd get a bit of 200,000. We got him right as well, man. At 200,000, get a bit of 2. The bid's way up top. I'd get a bit of 200,000, fair warning. I let him around the ring one last time now, men. At 200,000, get a bit of 2, but he goes way up top. Here we go. I'd get a bit of 200,000, fair warning. He goes at 200,000 last time. You buy him up top, 200 buys. Well done, Jamie. 200,000. Thank you, Jason Kelly and co. Thank you. 171 Clara stud. Here's a very sweet daughter of Saxon Warrior. Yeah. 3 siblings rated over 90. And of course, one of the sisters, the dam of the wonderful champion in white birch. Yeah, the dam, an own sister to Prescription. It's a beautiful page. Lovely filly of the ring. You put me in where you all. Yep, by the Sire of Garden of Eden. Come on, the Group 1 performer. Give me away. It all makes sense. Residual, huge residual value here to boot as well. I've got about a 120. I've got about 100 to give me away. I've got about 180, 80, 50. What's that? 30 bid. 30 bid straight away. I get about a 30, about a 30 got now. I get about a 30, about a 30 bid. I get about a 30 bid out of a pivotal mare. I get about a 30 gone. I get about a 30,000. I get about a 30, about a 30 bid. I get about a 30, about a 32. I get about a 2 on bid. I get about a 32, 35, 35 I got. I get about a 35, 35. I get about a 38 a bid now. I get about a 38. I get about a 40 gone. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. 42, 42, 45. Where we up? 45, 45 on bid. 45, 48, 48 a gone. 48, 50 bid. 50 about a 50 bid now. I get about a 50, about a 50. You're gone below. I get about a 50 bid. The bid's up top. And I get about a 50 bid now. I get about a 50, about a 50. Lovely filly. At 50, 55. I get about a 55 a bid now. I get about a 55. I get about a 55, 55. Look sharp. 58, 58. I get about a 58 a bid now. I get about a 58. I get about a 58. I get about a 58, 60 bid. 60 bid. About a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. About a 60 bid now. I get about a 60. About a 62. About a 2 in a bid. I get about a 62. I get about a 62. What do you want to do, sir? I get about a 65. 65 a bit now. I get about a 65. I get about a 5 I got. I get about a 65. I get about a 5 I want. About a 65. 68. 68 a bit now. I get about a 68. About a 68. I get about 8 in bid. I get about a 68. Have you 70? I get about a 68. I get about a 68. 70 bid. 70 about a 70 bid now. At 70,000. I get about a 70. About a 70 gone. I get about a 7. Lovely filly. Lovely filly. 70 about a 72. 72. 72. I get about a 72. 75. 75 a bit now. I get about a 75. I get about a 75 a gone. I get about a 78. 78 about a 78. Now 80, sir. I get a bit of 78 up, a little bit of 8 up, a little bit of 78 up it now. I get a bit of 78 up, a little bit of 8 again. I get a bit of 78. She's bred to gallop to boot as well. I get a bit of 78, I get a bit of 78, and she goes now. I get a bit of 78, and she goes sharp right at 78, 80 bid. 80 up, a little bit 80 bid now. At 80 up, a little bit 80 God. I get a bit 80,000 up, a little bit 80 God. I get a bit 80, yes sir. I get a bit 80, but a little bit 80 bid now, and you're gone up top. I get a bit 80 God. I get a bit 80,000 up, a little bit of lovely filly. 80 up, and a little bit 80 bid. 82, 82 is all below with Rory. I get a bit 82, I get a bit 82 on bid now. 85 with John. I get a bit 85 on bid now. I get a bit 85. She's just a lovely filly, Rory. I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85 on bid. I get a bit 85, yes sir. I get a bit 85, I get a bit 85. We'll try one more. I get a bit 85, but the bid's with John now. I get a bit 85. You're all going to miss her. At 85, I get a bit 85. Who shouted? 90 bid, 90 up and a bit of 90 with Rory. I get a bit 90 up and a bit of 90 bid. She's just a beautiful filly. At 90 bid, up and a bit of 90. What do you want to do, John? I get a bit 90, 95. 95 and a bit now. I get a bit 95, I get a bit 95 a bid. Yes, Rory? At 95, I get a bit 95, I get a bit 95, I get a bit 95 a bid now. At 95, I get a bit 95. Well, goes all the time to John's bid against you up top as well. At 95, I get a bit 95. Goes to John's bid. This time and done. Fair warning, men. At 95,000, get a bit of, here we go. At 95, you lose out, Rory. At 95, this time and done. She goes at 95,000. Last time. John, you buy. Ross Doyle, thank you very much. 95,000 buys. Thank you. 172, Valley Lynch stud. Yeah, daughter of the wonderful New Bay. Out of a Luke de Vega, own sister to Rogue Salia. Dame, a sister to the champion in Lumiere. Same cross as the brilliant Persica, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. Here's a filly with a wonderful page. Out of a sister to a champion. And a champion 2-year-old to boot in Lumiere. Come on, give me away. What do you say? Give me started. What do you say here? The New Bay. Come on, have I got a bit of 150, 120. Have I got about 100 to give me away? Have I got about 180? Come on, have I got about a 50, 40. Come on, we'll put me in. Have I got about a 30? Get me started. 30 bids straight away. I get a bit of 30, but a bit of 30 gone. I get a bit of 30, but a bit of 30. The wonderful New Bay. I get a bit of 30 bid now. 32, 32. To get a bit of 32. You bid me 35, 35, 38 again. I get a bit of 38 a bid now. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8, but get a bit of 8, a bit of 8 a bid now. I get a bit of 38, get a bit of 8, a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, but a bit of 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 2, he says. I get about a 42 bid now. I get about a 42, 45, 45. I get about a 45, 48 again. I get about a 48, I get about 8 on bid. Have you 50? I get about a 48, about a 50 bid. I get about a 50, about a 52. 52 on bid now. I get about a 52. Who are we waiting on? 55, 55. I get about a 55 on bid now. 58, 58 again. I get about a 58. 60 is up top. 60 is up top. I get about a 60 bid now. A 65, 65 on a bid now. I get about a 65, 70 bid. 70 gone. I get about a 70 up top. I get about a 70 gone. I get about a 75, 75 on a bid now. I get about a 75 up. A little bit 80 bid. 80, a little bit 80 bid now. I get about 80 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 up. A little bit 90 bid now. I get about 90 up. A little bit 90 gone. I get about only one thing to do now. I get about 100 bid. I get about 1 bid now. I get about 1 gone. I get about 1 bid. Any good to you, sir? At 100,000, get about 1 bid. The New Bay goes now. At 100,000, get a bit of a bid on if you want to. At 100,000, get a bit of 1, but goes to the bid up top. And I get about 100 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit of 1 bid. And I get about 1. She's out of a sister to a champion 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. And I get about 100 bid. I get a bit of 1, and she goes up top this time and down. The New Bay at 100,000, get a bit of money. You're all going to miss her. Goes way up top. And I get about 100,000. Look sharp because she goes. And I get about 100,000. Get a bit all done this time. And fair warning at 100,000 last time. Buy up top. 100 buys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jamie. 173 is unfortunately withdrawn. 174, yes, the Castlebridge consignment is the son of the wonderful Night of Thunder. What a star, what a year for him. Couple of group winning juveniles in the last couple of weeks, and the coat in the ring bred on the same cross as Ombudsman, ladies and gentlemen. That's the brilliant Ombudsman. Same cross, the Night of Thunder in the ring. You put me where you will. Give me away, beautiful pedigree. Give me away. Come on, have a about a 150. Have a about 100 to give me away. Have a about 180, 50, 20 bids straight away. At 20 gone, Night of Thunder. Get a bit of 20, about 20 gone. I get a bit of 20, about 20. Same cross as Ombudsman. 20, get a bit of 20 gone. I get a bit of 20, about 25 a bid now. 25, 30 bid. Get a bit of 30 gone. I get a bit of 30, about 30, about 32, he said. 32 bid. I get a bit of 32, 35, 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35. I get a bit of Night of Thunder, ladies and gentlemen. 40 bid. 40 bid now. 40 bid, about 40 gone. 40 bid, about 40 gone. 40 bid. 42, 42, 42 on bid. 42 to get a bit of 42 bid. Night of Thunder. Same cross as Ombudsman at 42, 42, 42, below at 42, 42 is below, 45, 45, I get a bit of 45 a bid, which is first, 45, I get a bit of 45 a bid, 45, 50 bid, I get a bit of 50 with Jazz, I get a bit of Night of Thunder, ladies and gentlemen, I get a bit of 50 bid, 55, 55 and a bit now, I get a bit of 55, 55, 55, 55. Same cross as Ombudsman. 55. 55, 55. Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. 60 bid, 60 bid. A Night of Thunder in the ring at 60 bid, 65, 65 on bid, 65 at a bid now, 65 at a bit of 5 on bid, 65 at a bit of 5, I get a bit of 65 on bid, 65 at a bit of 5 I got. At 65 and he goes now, sir. At 65 to Rory Shout, 68, 68 I get a bit of 68. Come on now, 70 bid, 70 bid, and I'll take it again, sir. I'll take it again. 70 bid, 72, 72 and a bit now. At 72 to get a bit of 72 bid. At 72, 75, 75. He's got to be wonderful value, sir. At 75 to get a bit of 75, 75, 75, 75 to get a bit of 5 a bid. 78, 78 to get a bit of 78, I got a little bit of 78, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. I'll say it and all for you, sir. Yes, yes. 82, 82 to get a bit of 82 bid, 85. 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. Have the brave one, Rory. Have you 100? At 90 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid. A little bit 100 bid now. He's just a wonderful sire, sir. At 100 bid. Same cross as Ombudsman. At 100 bid, 105, 105, 105 to get a bit 110, 110 to get a bit 110 bid now. At 110 to get a bit of 110 bid. At 110 to get a bit of 110 to get a bit of 110 bid. At 110 to get a bit of 115, 115 to get a bit of 115 bid now. At a get a bit of 115, a bit of 115 bid. At 115 to get a bit of 120. 120. We got a Formula 1 pedigree here, sir, at 120. 120. We've got a sire sensation at 125 now, Rory. At 125 and you're out. At 125 to get a bit of 125 a bit. At 125, 130. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of 130 bit. At 130 now, men. At 130, trust me now. At 130, get a bit of 130, trust me now. At 130, get a bit of 130, get a bit of, trust me. 135. At 135, get a bit of 135 a bit. At 140. At 140, get a bit of 140 bit. At 100, we will have one more. We'll have one more, men. And one more. Are you sure? At 140, come on. At 140, at 140, get a bit of 140. He's just a wonderful sire now. At 140, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140. Are you sure? At 140, well, thanks for the help. At 140, Rory wins. At 140,000 this time and done. At 140,000 last time. Rory, you buy him at 140. Thank you very much. 140,000 across. 175, Yeomanstown Stud. Send us up a cracking Son of Dark Angel, the wonderful Dark Angel, no less. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple of great updates because Icon Bling is a stakes winner since the catalogue was printed. He's brought his earnings up to 80,000. And, of course, the full brother, Amiata, is a winner at Navan for Ger Lines. Yeah, that's the 2-year-old. He's a winner for Ger Lines since the catalogue was printed. Yep, the full brother winner. The half-brother stakes winner with earnings of over 80,000. And he's the son of the wonderful Dark Angel. Come on, have I got about a 200? Have I got about a 200? Have I got about a 150? Have I got about 100? Will put me in. Come on, have I got about 80, 60? Will put me in. Have I got about a 50? Get me away. Come on, have I got about a 50 straight away. How do you get about a 50? Dark Angel. I got about a 50. About a 50 bit now. How do you get about a 50? About a 50. The full brother 2-year winner. How do you get about a 50? About a 50 gone. I get about a 55 at a bit now. How do you get about a 55? 60 bit. 60 about a 65 at a bit. 70 gone. How do you get about a 70 bit now? How do you get about a 75? How do you get about a 75? 80 bit. 80 about 80 bit now. 80 bit, 90 bit, 90 bit, about 90 gone. I get about 100 bit. I get about 1 bit now. I get about 100 up, about 1 up, about 1 up, about 110. I get about 110 a bit. At 120, get about 120, get about 120 gone. At 120, get about 130, get about 130, get about 140 gone. At 140, get about 140, about 140 bit now. At 150, get about 150 bit. At 150, 60, about 160 bit now. At 160, get about 160, but about 60 gone. At 160, get about 160, and you bid all of you want him, Rory. At 160, Dark Angel, full brother, 2-year winner. At 160, get about 160 bit now. At 160, 170, 165. At 165, 170, 170, get about 170 bit now. At 170, get about 170 gone. At 170, get about 170, get about 170 bit now. At 170, get about 170, whatever you want to do, to get about 170 bit now. At 170, and the bid's in the pocket. You're out, Rory. At 170, get about 170 bit now. At 170, get about 170 bit all of you want him. At 170, get about 170, cracking son of Dark Angel, and he goes now. At 170, get about 170, get about 170 to Claire's bid. At 170, we'll take it again if it's any good to you, sir. At 170, you're out as well, Rory. At 170,000, but here we go. Hammer up, he goes. At 170, get about 170, here he goes. Down below, in the pocket, this time and done. At 170,000 last time. Mr. Fahy, Mr. Ryan, 170,000, you buy him in the pocket. Thank you very much. 176 from Yeomanstown again. Here's a very good son of Space Blues. He's out of a winning daughter, Teofilo, first produce of the dam. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. She's assisted at a wonderful Dawn approach. The champion 2-year-old, Hurl the Dawn. It's a beautiful page. Here we go, the Space Blues. With a great step to him. Come on. Give me away, give me away. Come on, have a about 150. Come on, have a about 100. Have a about 180. Put me in, have a about 60. Well, put me in, have a about 40. Give me away. Come on, have a about 40 bids straight away. I get about 40, about 40 God. I get about 40, up and about 40 bid now. I get about 40, about 40. Come on, I get about 40 God. I get about 40 with a great step to me. I get about 40 bid. 45 at the back wall. I get about 45 a bid now. 45 up and about 50 bid. I get about 50 bid now. I get about 50 up and about 50 God. I get about up and about 55 a bid now. I get about 55. I get about 5 a God. 60 bid, 65 with Jess. I get about 65 with Jess now. I get about 65, 70 bid. 70 get about 70 God. I get about 70 up and about 70, 70 up and about 80 God. I get about 80 up and about 80 bid now. I get about 80 up and about 80 up and about 80 up and about. Did you shout, Rory? 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 up and about 90 bid now. I get about 90 up and about 90 up and about 90 up and about 90. You're out. 100 bid. I get about 1 up and about 1 bid now. At 100,000 to Jess's bid. I get about 100 up and about 1 God. At 100 and you're out, Rory. I get about 100 bid. At 100 up and about 1 bid. Dawn approach. Herald the Dawn. Come on. And I get about 100 bid out of a winning daughter, Teofilo, and going. At 100,000, get about 1 bid. Get about a value in the ring now, ladies and gentlemen. At 100, but Jess has it. At 100 up and about 1 bid. Get about 1 bid. All of you want them. At 100,000, get about 1 up and about 1. Here we go. At 100,000 goes to Jess's bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Space Blues. Come on. I get about 100 bid. Group 1 Sar with his first crop to boot as well. At 100,000 goes to Jess's bid across this time of down. At about 100,000, fair warning. He goes at 100,000 to Jess's bid. At 100,000 last time. And you buy him, Jess. Thank you very much. 177 Abbeville. Yeah, here's a powerful coat. The son of the brilliant Blackbeard. He's out of a winning daughter, Teofilo, the brother to 2 black-type performers. And, of course, the 3-0 Nancy Spain was second in Roscommon in its last start. You put me in where you will. Come on, give me away, give me away. Put me in where you will. The Blackbeard. Get me started. Put me in where you will. Get me started. Will you? Come on, have a get about 80. Have a get about 80, 60, 40. Have a get about a 40. Well, put me in. Have a get about a 20. Give me away. Have a get about a 20 for the Blackbeard bid. 20 God. Get about a 20 bid now. At 20,000, get about a 20. About a 20 God. At 20,000, get about a 20. About a 22, 25, 25, 25, 25, 28, 28, 30 bid. 30 bid. Get about a 30 bid now. At 30,000, get about a 35, 35 a God. I get about a 35, I get about a 5 a bid now. I get about a 35, I get about a 5 up, about a 35 a bid now. 38, 38, I get about a 38 a bid. I get about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40, about a 40 bid. 42, I get about a 2 on bid. I get about a 42, I get about a 45, 45 I got now. I get about a 45, I get about a 45. 48, 48, about 8 and bid, and you're coming out. I get a bit of 50 bid, I get a bit of 50, about a 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, about a 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, about a 50, and he goes all the time. I get a bit of 50 God. I get a bit of 50, the Blackbeard. I get a bit of 50, about looks value. I get a bit of looks value, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 52, about a 52 on bid now. I get a bit of 52. He's a proper sort. I get a bit of 55, 55. I get a bit of 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55 a bid now. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 5 a God. I get a bit of 55. You're about that, man. 58. Brought him here to sell him now. I get a bit of 58, I get a bit of 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. 60 bid, about a 60 bid. He's a proper coat. I get a bit of 60 bid. 60 bid, 60 bid, about a 60 bid. I get a bit of 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. 60 bid, about say it, 2. Any good to you? At 60 bid, I get a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 62 if you want him in. I get a bit of 60 bid, about a 60 gone. I get a bit of 60 bid, about a 60 bid. 62, 2 bid, about a 2 I got. I get a bit of, so you shook the head before, sir. I get a bit of 62, you sure? I get a bit of 62, I get a bit of 2 on bid. I get a bit of 62, and I get a bit of 5. It's any good to you? At 62, well, thanks for that. The Blackbeard goes. I get a bit of 62, I get a bit of 2, and he goes sharp right. This time I'm down, hammer up. He goes at 62,000 last time. Donica Doyle, thank you very much. 62,000 buys. 178, the Castleberg consigned a Star Spangled Banner coach. Yep. He's out of a black type performing mare, the Dam 1-4. She's bred the very good Battle Cry, the 106 rated Battle Cry. Come on, you put me in where you will. Yep, Sire on fire to boot as well, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. Come on, the Star Spangled Banner, brother to Battle Cry, no less. Have a get about 100. Come on, have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 60, 40. Have a get about a 40. What's that? 20 bid. 20 got to get about it straight away. 20,000, get about a 20, about a 20 bid. I get about a 20, about a 20 bid. Get about a 20, about a 20 bid now. I get about a 20, about a 20 got. Get about a 20, about a 22, 2, about a 2 bid now. At 22, 2, about a 2 bid, 2, 2, 5. At 25, I get about a 25, 28 again. I get about a 28, about a 28, get about a 30, about a 32 bid now. I get about a 32, I get about a 2 bid. Come on. 35, I get bit of 35 a bid. I get a bit of 35 God. I get a bit of 35. Come on, I literally give them away at 35. I get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 a bid now. I get a bit of 38, a bit of 8 up, a bit of 38 a bid. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 God. I had 40 up and you're gone below, men. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. The brother, the battle cry. Star Spangled Banner. Brother to 106 rated at 40,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 40,000 he goes. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. At 40, a bit of 40, a bit of 40. Now, please take a look, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. At 40 bid, I get a bit of 40 bid. Bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. He goes. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, and he's got to be wonderful value. I'll take two anywhere. At 40 bid, I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 around the ring will be done. I get a bit of 40, a bit of literally give him away, ladies and gentlemen. The brother, the battle cry. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. Here we go. I get a bit of 40, and he goes across this time and down. Hammer up, you're gone below. I get a bit of 40,000, get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid all done. Your bid at 40,000, get a bit all done this time at 40,000 last time. And he goes across, 40 buys. Rosie, thank you very much. Rosie May. Camas Park sent us up a no nay never filly. Yep. Family of the champion of last year in Charon, the dam. Well, she was a stakes performer. She won 3 to boot as well, and here's her first produce. Wonderful no nay never, ladies and gentlemen. Trevely Park Star at the weekend with True Love. Come on, put me way well. Family of Charon, give me away. Can I get a bit of couple of hundred to give me away? Have I got a bit of 200, 150? Have I got a bit of 100 to give me away? Have I got a bit of 100? Have I got a bit of 80? Come on, have I got a bit of 80, 60? Have I got a bit of 60? Give me startup. Put me up. Come on, have I got a bit of 40? Give me away. Have I got a bit of 40 bid? 40, a bit of 40 God. 40, a bit of 40, a bit of True Love Star. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40. No, nay, never. I get a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40,000. Get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40, but well, I'm 45 a bit now. I get a bit of 45, 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50 God. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50. Come on, I get a bit of 50 God now. I get a bit of 50 Charon family. Get a bit of 50 bid now. I get a bit of 50, 55 on bid. 55 at a bid now. 55 to get a bit of 60 God. 60, but a bit of 60 bid now. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60 bid. I get a bit of 60,000. Get a bit of 60 God. I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60, but a bit of 65 a bid now. I get a bit of 65, 65, 70 bid, 70 God. I get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70. What do you want to do, sir? I get a bit of 70 God. I get a bit of 70,000. Get a bit of 70. What about a 70 bid? I get a bit of 7. No, nay, never, ladies and gentlemen. At 70,000, get a bit of 70. And against you across 70 up and a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70,000. Get a bit of 70. What about a bit of 70 God? I get a bit of 70,000. Get a bit of 70. Here we go. I get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70. I'm going to literally give her away, ladies and gentlemen. At 70,000, family of Charon out of a black type mare, first produce at 70 bid. At 70,000, get a bit of 70. You're gone across. At 70,000, get a bit of 70. A bit of 70 bid now. At 70,000, get a bit of 70. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. At 70,000, no, nay, never. Sorry, the Trevely Park winner of the weekend. What a wonderful sire to boot as well. At only 70,000, get a bit of 70. But here we go. At 70,000, get a bit of 70. Gone across on the phone, sir. At 70,000, get a bit of swing to ring and be done. At 70,000, get a bit of all done. Get a bit of 70,000. Hammer up. At 70,000 last time. And down to get a bit of 70,000 all done. This time, look sharp. At 70,000 last time. We're short there. Followed it out. Unsold at 70. 180 is withdrawn. 181, Railstown Stud, the property of Dan Breen. Yes, here's a daughter and a strong, attractive daughter by Minzal. Dan was a stakes performer and a winner at 2. Family of a Derby winner to boot. Come on, you put me where you all. Get me started. Come on, third produce of a stakes performer. Get me started. What do you say here? The Minzal. Get me away. Come on, have I got a bit of half. Have I got a bit of 180. Have I got a bit of 80. Come on, have I got a bit of 60. Have I got a bit of 40. Have I got a bit of 40. Get me away. Well, put me in. Well, on 20 bid. 20 God. Get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid. A bit of 20 God. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid. A bit of 20 bid. The Minzal. Get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 God. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid. A bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, 22. 22 on bid. At 22, to get a bit of 22, 22, 25, 28 on bid now. At 28, to get a bit of 28 I got now. At 28, 30,000, get a bit of 30, bit of 30 God. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, bit of 30 bid. A bit of Minzal. Get a bit of 30 God. I get a bit of 30, bit of 30 bid now. 32, 32 on bid. At 32, 35, 35, 35 on bid now. 38 I got. At 38, a bit of 8 on bid now. At 38, I get a bit of 38, a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. And you're out as well, John. I get a bit of 40, a bit of Minzal. I get a bit of 40 going all the time. I get a bit of 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40 out of a black type mare. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 God. And you're gone below to the beach. I get a bit of 40, but here's a bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, a bit of 40 God. I get a bit of 40 gone below, but I get a bit of 40. Here we go. I get a bit of 40,000, get a bit of 40, a bit of come on. Surely Minzel, out of a black type mare, at only 40 bid, goes left-handed, make no mistake, gone below, you're out as well, John. I get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, here we go. I get a bit of 40,000, get a bit of 40, a bit of 40, but goes left to Ella's bid at 40, a bit of 40, get a bit of this time, make no mistake, she goes at 40,000, get a bit all done, left-handed at 40,000 last time. And your buyer, thank you very much, 40 buys. 182, Baroda, New Bay filly, out of a Galileo mare, the dam and own sister to Eye of the Storm. Now the filly coming in the ring, she's a full sister to Bateman's Bay. Winner at two. He was a group performer to boot as well. You put me in where you will, come on, give me away, what do you say here? Yeah, give me away the New Bay, come on, give me away, what are you saying? Come on, I've got about 120, have I got about 100, give me away, have I got about 180, 80, 50, come on, I've got about 50, give me start, have I got about a 20 bid, 20 up, about a 20 bid, 20,000, 20 bid, 20 about a 20 bid, 20 up, about a 20 god, at 20,000, get about a 20, about a 20 bid now, at 20 about a 20 god, get about a 20, about a 20 bid, at 21, about a 20, about a 20 bid, get about a 25 I got now, at 25 to get about a 5 bid, at 25 to get about a 25, 30 bid, get about a 30 bid, 35 a bid now, at 35 I get about a 35 a bid, I get about a 40 bid, get about a 40, about a 40 gun now. I get about a 40, about a 40 gun. I get about a 40, about a 40, up about a 45 bid. New Bay, 45 a bid now. I get about a 45, I get about a 45 gun. I get about a 45, I get about a 45, 50 bid. Who shouted? At 50, about a 50 with Jets. 50, 55 with John. I get about a 55 with John now. I get about a 55, I get about a 55. The own sister, 60 bid. At 60 bid, I get about a 60 bid now. I get about a 60, about a 60, 65 a bid. 65 a bid, 65 a bid now. I get about a 65, you're out, Jess. I get about a 65 a bit now. I get about a 65, 70 bid. 70 up, about a 70 up, about a Rosie, get about a 70 bid. 75 a bit now. I get about a 75, I get about a 75 a god. I get about a 75, I get about a 5 a bit now. 80 at 75 to get about a 5 a bit. New Bay at 75 to get about a 75 a bit now. I get about a 75 a going. I get about a 75 to get about a 75 to John's bid now. I get about a 75 to get about a 580 if you want back. I get about a 75 to get about a 75. Are we done? 80 if you want back. At 75, to get a bit of 75. Well, thanks for the help. At 75, John's bid. Here we go. Hammer up. At 75, the New Bay goes this time and done. I get a bit of 75, to get a bit of all done, to get a bit of 75,000 last time. John, thank you very much. 75 buys.
$183 now is a lovely filly from Deer Park Stud. Here's a Soonation filly. Yep, out of a very good black type mare and intense romance. And the update is that You Sexy Thing. Yep, You Sexy Thing is the winner of Sandown. Runs at the weekend as well in a big sales race. Yep, here we go then. The mare 2 for 2. Come on, let's get going here. Lovely Soonation with a good deep pedigree as well. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 7 light for a low star. Come on to the bit of 150. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 100. Where are we going to go? Come on to the 950. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on to the heat of the bit of 20 on the wall. The heat of the bit of 20 ga. I need 20,000. A gorgeous filly in the ring. A bit of the bit of out 20. I need 20 now. The bit of 5. Bit of the heat of the bit of 25. Round the ring. A bit of the heat of the bit of 25 now. I need 25. The bit of 30. Bit of the 5. My new man. Heat a bit of 35 now. I need 35 across. I've got you. The bit of the bit of 35. I need 35. Come on if you like her. Another bit of here, 35, a bit of 40 now, a bit of 40 ga. I need 40,000 right, 45. My man top of the stairs, a bit of the bit of 45 now. I need 45, the good Soonation, a bit of the bit of 45. I need 45. You been me on the telephone as well. A bit of the bit of 40 now, a bit of here, a bit of 50. I need 50,000 now, a bit of 5. You said a bit of the bit of 55 now. I need 55 across the ring, top of the stairs, a bit of the bit of 55. Now I need 55. Gorgeous, gorgeous filly with all the updates as well. I need 55, 60 bit, 60, a bit of the bit of 60. I need 60 now, the bit of here, the bit of 70, a bit of the bit of 5 now. I need 75, a bit of the bit of 75. Now I need 75. You're out as well. Do you want in a bit of the bit of here, a bit of 75 ga? I need 70. She's a gorgeous filly. This. I need 75 are the very best of stars as well. I need 75. You're out across. I need 75. 80 bit. 80 bit. 80 bit. Way across at 80. 85. 85. My man. At 85, my man, 85, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 100 bid here, at 100 bid of the band of the here, the 100 ga, at 100,000 bid of the band of the 100, at 100 now, they're at 105, 105, 105, right-handed, at 105, at 105, 110, 110, a bit of the band of the 110, at 110, 115, 115, way up top, at 115 and a half now, you're at across, at 100, a very, very smart filly here, at 115, 120, back in. At 120, right-handed. At 120, roll out down below, 125. 125 down below, and about 125. At 125, you're out the balcony, the bid's across. At 125, and you roll out close. 130. 130, 5. 135, 135, 135. Rory shout at 135, at 135, 140, 140 up top, at 140 got 50, at 140 bit of 150 bid, 150 a bit of 150, at 150 you're out the balcony this time, at 150 the bid's down below here, at 150 I have now another bit 160. 160, 160, 160. She's a smart filly, this, at 160. At 160, I have no, but she goes up top. At 160, you're out, Rory, the one, but at the bottom of the heat, about 160. At 100, she is going, make no mistake. At 160, the round the ring here, but the heat at 160 now. And she is not one to miss this. 160, 170, fresh bidder. 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. Up top against you. At 170, I have now a lovely filly. 170, 180, 180, 175. 175. 5 for you at 175. They want 5 and you take 580. 180 a bit of the bottom of the bit. I think I know where we're going. At 180 a bit of the bottom of the bit. 180 ga. At 180 I have no way. You're out the telephone, sir. At 180 the bit's further around here. At 180 keep it coming if you like her. At 180 but she goes up top on the balcony. At 180 you're all out here. At 180 round the ring a bit of the bottom of the bit. 180 yes. 90. Fresh man. At 190 in the pocket. At 190. At 190, 200 bid, 200 the bit of the bid out too. At 200,000, you're out my new man on the telephone. At 200 round the ring, yes. At 200 round the ring, a bit of the bottom of the heat of the bit of 2. 210, 210, 210, down below. At 210, at 210. With all the updates, at 210, at 210. There is nothing in this pedigree bar black type performers, 220, 220. 220 on the balcony at 220. You're out the pocket at 220. The Sioux Nation. At 220, bit of the bottom of the heat of the bit of 220. At 220, 230. 230, 230, down below at 230, 230, yes, at 230, 240, 240 go, 240, but at the bottom of the bit of 240, at 240, out of a very good race mare as well, at 240, from a very good nursery, at 240, but at the bottom of the bit of 240, 250, 250, 250, down below, at 250, already 250, round the ring a bit of the bottom of the heat of the bit of 250, already 250, she is going, already 250, what's it worth to have her? At 250, already 250, but you're out then. Already 250, round the ring, a bit of the bit of heat, a bit of 250. You're out up top, bids below, my man in the pocket at 250,000. You're all out to your left-handed as well. Already 250,000. She is gone and she does sell down below, out up top at 250,000. Goes down below in the pocket at 250. Hold on, this time, last go at 250. Federico Barberini down below in the pocket, 250. Thank you. Glenvale Stud, Wooden Bassett filly with a gorgeous family again. The mare's a winner as well. Yep, here's a good filly. Yep, here's a good filly by none other than Wooden Bassett. Let's get going from Glenvale Stud. Come on to the bit of semi-light here. 3. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of 200. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of for a low star. Come on to the bit here. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Now the bit of 40. Bit of the bottom. The bit of 40 now. 40,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom. A bit of 50. A bit of the bottom. A bit of 60. A bit of the bottom. A bit of 60 now. 60,000. The good Wooden Bassett in the ring. A bit of the bottom. A bit out 60. 60 now. The bit of 70. Round the ring. A bit of the 80,000 now. 80,000 round the ring. You got 90. 80,000. Keep it coming if you like her. A bit of the bottom. Here. A bit 80 now. The bit 80,000 now. 80,000. 90 behind you out below. At 90,000, you got 100 now. Over to the bar, heated than 90,000 now. At 90,000, you got 100. At 90,000, over to the bar, heated heated 100. Gone around the ring, over to the bar, heated 100 now. At 100,000, going right-handed all the time, you know. At 100,000, you're all out left-handed girls. Over to the bar, heated 100 now. At 100,000, keep it on the heated 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Over to the bar, heated 110. At 110, you're all out spotters. Under the heated 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140 ga. At 140, bit of the bottom, you hit 140. At 140, out across, you're out right, you're out below. At 140, bit of the bottom, bit of 140. At 140, having you better be top of the stairs as well, and bit of the bottom round the ring here. At 140, have now Wooden Bassett filly with the pedigree. At 140, but you're both out across. At 140, have now keep it coming if you want her. At 140, you're out the balcony as well. At 140, she is going. At 140, come on if you like her, bit of the bottom, heated 140 now. At 140, have now 150. 150. 150, 150. You're out, Jess. At 150, a bit of the bottom of the heat, at 150. At 150, you're all out to your left-handed girls. At 150, round the ring, a bit of the bottom of the heat, at 150. Yes, at 100. Wooden Bassett filly. Gorgeous family. at 150, at 150. Have you 10 more, lads? At 150, a bit of the body, a bit of here to the 100. Wooten Bassett at 150 round the ring. She's going at 150, goes across here, a bit of the body, a bit here to the 150, at 150. Have you 10 more, fellas? At 150 round the ring, a bit of the body, a bit 150. Have to go at 150,000 because you're all out here hard left-handed at 150,000. You're out the caps at 150,000. Goes across at 150,000. All done. This time, last go at 150,000. All done. This time across at 150. All done. Last go at 150. Have it across here left-handed. Thank you. 150. Lynn Lodge. Here's a Churchill filly then out of a high-class mare. Yep, here's 185. Yeah, Lynn Lodge. Churchill filly with a good page. Let's get going now. Come on to the bit of semi for a low start. We're going to 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. We're going to go. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on to the bit of 10. Let's get going to the bit of 10. Bit of around the ring. A bit of the bit of 10 now. 10,000. Come on, keep it coming. A bit of the bit of 10. 10,000 around the ring. A bit of the bit of here. The bit of 10. A bit of the bit of 15. A bit of the bit of 20 up top. 20,000 off and running. A bit of the bit of 20. 20,000 right hand. You're out across. You're out the cap. 20,000. Come on around the ring. A bit of the bit of 20. 20,000. Churchill filly with a page. 20,000 around the ring. A bit of the bit here. A bit of 20. Another bit of 5. Another bit here. A bit of 25 now. 25, a fresh bidder across the ring, a bit of the bit of 25, 25, a bit of the bit of 30, here, a bit of 30, now the bit of 30, 30,000 yard John, a bit of the bit of 30, 30,000 yard Ben, a bit of the bit of 30, now the bit of 5, you said a bit of the bit of 35 now, 35, you're out right, you're out the pocket, 35, you bit of me down below as well, a bit of the bit here, a bit of 35 now, 35, going across, 35, the good Churchill in the ring here, 35, come on, if you like, a bit of the bit of 35, 35 to John Shout across the ring, you're all out here left-handed, fellas, 35, and keep it coming if you like, a bit of the bit here, a bit of 35 now, 35 I have now. Good Churchill filly. 35, but she's going all the time. 35 I have now. You're all out close to me. 35, and you're all out the pocket as well. 35, do you want another telephone here? A bit of here, a bit of 35 now. 35, but she's going across. You're out the pocket. You're all out here right-handed. 35. John Shout across the ring. Make no mistake. 35 round the ring. A bit of the here, a bit of 35. Have to go if we have no more. At 35,000. Last goal quickly. At 35,000. It goes way across. Has it? At 35,000. Hammer up and gone. This time, hold on. Last goal. At 35,000. Hold on. This time, last goal. At 35,000. She goes. At 35. John, you have it across. 186. Yeomanstown of a showcasing coat here. Yep. Forceful. The good black type performing mare. Yep, let's get going then. Yeomanstown showcasing out of a Kodiak mare. It's all speed, this one. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi, good showcasing cows. Where are we going to semi like? Come on to the bit of 150. Let's get going. Come on, let's not hang around. Where are we going to be? Come on to the bit of, let's get going to the bit of 10 or the one, bit of the here to the bit of 10 now. 10,000, come on, keep it coming. If you want a bit of the bit here to the bit of 10. 10, a bit of the around the ring, 15, a bit of the bit of 20 up top, another bit here to the bit of 20, another bit of 5, another bit of 25 now. 25, a bit of the here to the bit of 25. 25, another bit of 30, bit of the bit of 30, another bit of 5, a bit of the bit of 35, another bit of 40 ga. 40,000, you're out Rory, a bit of the bit out 40. 40,000, you're out Rory, the bit right-handed. Come on, a bit of the here, a bit of 40 now. 40, that first down, nothing. 40,000, come on, you're out the balcony as well. A bit of the here, a bit here, a bit of 40 now. 40,000, good showcasing cows. 40,000, come on with Hugh Shout here, right-handed. 40,000 round a bit of 45, here to the bit of 45 now. 45 with Claire, a bit of the bit out 45. 45, you bit of me, a bit of the here to the bit of 45 now. 45, you got 50. 45, you're outstanding here, a bit of the bit of 45 now. 45, I have now. Bids with Claire. 45, you're all out across. 45, showcasing. Out of a good black type daughter of Kodiak. 48, 48, 48. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 a bit of the bid out 50. At 50,000 bids down below here. 50,000, keep it coming if you want them. 50,000, good sharp showcasing coat. 50,000, but he goes below a bit of the bid here, a bit of 50 gar. 50,000 with Claire in the pocket. 50,000, you're all out to your left hand as well. A bit of the bid here, a bit of 50 gar. 50,000 out of a good sharp daughter of Kodiak, and the good showcasing going. 50,000 round the ring because you're all across. 50,000 having you're outright. The bids down below with Claire. 50,000 hammer up and gone. This time, hold on. Last goal quickly. 50,000. The showcasing goes. Last call. Hold on. This time at 50,000. He is sold. This time at 50. Down below, Claire. Thank you. Croomhouse stud. Here's a Wooden Bassett filly then out of the winning mare. Yeah, lovely champions pedigree here. It's a uni mare as well. Yep, here we go. A wooden Basset filly from Croomhouse Stud. Yep, let's get her going. Come on to the bit of semi-3. Let's get away. Come on now, hang around. Where are we going to get the wooden Basset filly? Come on, I want 100,000 for her. Where are we going to get it? Come on to the bit of premium 50. Let's get going a bit of the bottom, a bit of 50 bit straight away. 50,000. Come on, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 50. 50 now, the bit of 60 bit Rory, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 60,000 now. 60,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 60 now, the bit of 70, a bit of the bottom, round the ring, a bit of the heat, a bit of 70 now. 70 now, the bit of 80, a bit of the 190. There's bidders everywhere. 90, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 90 now. You got 100. At 100,000, he's back in again. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 100 here, the heat, a bit of 100 now. At 100,000, you're out, Rory. They're out below, a bit of the bottom, heat, a bit of 100. At 100,000, the wooden Basset in the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, the heat, a bit of 100 now. At 100,000, gorgeous filly from a gorgeous family. At 100 now, the bit of 10, he says, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 110 now. At 110, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 110, 120, 120 up top. At 120, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 120. At 120, have now you're out, Rory, the bit's right hand, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 120 ga. At 120, you're all out the telephones. At 120, you're out the balcony, and at 130, 130 ga. At 130, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 130. At 130, you're all out right-handed. At a wooden Basset from a lovely family. At 140, 140, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 140. At 140, back in right-handed, have now you're all out across. At 140, have now you're out the telephone as well, sir. At 140 goes my other man, make no mistake. At 140, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 140. At 140, obtain another bit of 150 bid. At 150, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 150. At 150, you're all that way upstairs as well. At 150, you're out the phones a bit here right-handed. At 150, you have now with Rory. At 150, keep it coming if you like. Wooden Basset filly. Croomhouse family at 150 have now, but she's going, make no mistake. At 150 have now, you're all out here left-handed as well. At 150 round the ring have now the good wooden Basset filly. At 150, a bit around the ring, a bit of the one, here's 150. Have to be quick if you like her. At 150,000 goes way across to Rory's shout. At 150, you're all out here right-handed, you lose below as well. At 150,000 hammer up she goes. This time, last call quickly at 150,000, hold on. This time, last call, yes, 60. 160. 160, fresh bidder at 160. 160, you're out, Rory. At 160, bit of the bottom, you hit it 160. At 160, you have now on the stairs here, right-handed. At 160, you have now, you're all out across the ring, fellas. At 160, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, about 160. Yes or no? At 160, really must be quick, you know. At 160,000 goes our fresh shout. Here, right-handed, at 160,000, all done. This time, last go, going at 160,000, all done. This time and sold. Last call, you're out, Rory, at 160. Thank you, Amanda Skiffington, here right-handed, 160. Rathbarry Stud, here's a stay to rest filly. Yep, here's a stay to rest filly, yeah, and the update is that Treasure Storm is a winner again since publication of the catalogue. She has been seen to box walk. Yep, let's get going. Nice filly coming into the ring here. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit of semi-light for a low start. Where are we going to semi-light? Come on to the bit of premium. Come on to the bit of 70. Let's get going. 60. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit of premium. 20. 20. Let's get her again. Yep, let's get her going. Come on to the bit of premium. Come on to the bit of 20. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10. 10,000 for a low start. Come on, let's get going. A bit of the heat of the bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom of the bit of 10. Already 10,000. At 10,000, come on, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10, a bit of 10 now. At 10,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10. Already 10,000 goes on here, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 12, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 15 up top, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 15, 18 ga. Already 18,000 left hand, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 18. Already 18,000, come on, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 18 round the ring, going all the time, a bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 18, now, a bit of 18, now, a bit of 20, now, a bit of 20,000 now. Already 20,005, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 25, a bit of 30 up top. At 30,000, 35, 35, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 35. Already 35 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of 35 now. Already 35, come on, I'll keep it a bit of 35. Already 35, I have now. You're up way upstairs. Already 35, another bit of 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. 40,000, come on, a bit of the bottom, a bit out 40. 40,000, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42. You got 5. Already 42, a bit of the bottom, a bit out 42. Already 42, a bit of the you got 5. Already 42, a bit of around the ring. I have now. You're out, Jamie. Already 42, the bit to your left hand of the one, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 42, 45, 45. They must have all been watching you. 45. Already 45. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 50 bid. 50. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 50. 50. That. Where is he? 50,000. Come on. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 50. Already 50,000. 55. 55. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 55. Already 55. Come on. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 55 now. Already 55. You're all out here left-handed. Already 55. Do you want back in, lads? A bit of the bottom, a bit of 55. 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 bid. 5. 65. 65. 65. 65, 65, 65, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 65, already 65, a bit of the bottom, the heat of the bit of 65, 68, 68, 70 bid, I didn't think it would work at 70,000. Come on, into the body, hit a bit of 70 ga. 70. That's a tactic I would use. 70,000. Come on, into the body, hit a bit of 70 ga. 70,000 round the ring, a bit of the body, a bit out 70. 70,000. Buy the ones you want, not the ones that are left. 2. Have you 2? Have you 2? At 70,000. Have to rush you, lads. At 70,000 round the ring, a bit of the body, a bit of 70,000. Have to rush you. At 70,000 round the ring, a bit of the body, a bit of 70,000. 2. 5. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75, a bit divided about 75. 75 round the ring up now. But goes way up top, mate, no mistake. 75 round the ring, a bit divided, hit a bit of 75. She goes, this time, hammers up at 75,000 and sold. Last call. Anthony Bromley, high flower in the balcony, 75,000. Thank you. Blues, where are we going to get away? Come on, let's get going. Come on, a bit of 100. Where are we going to get away? 50. Come on, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, bit of 1, a bit of 100. Here's a bit of 10 now. 10,000 round the ring, a bit of the good space Blues Philly here. 10,000. Come on, a sister to Mull. Let's get going. A bit of the a bit of 10 now. 10,000, a bit of the a bit of 15 now, a bit of 20. Here's a bit of 20 go. 20,000 round the bit of a bit of 5. He says a bit of the a bit of 25 now. 25-year-old Ella, a bit of the a bit of 25. 25-year-old Ella. Come on, a bit of the a bit of 25. A bit of the 25 now. 25, a bit of a bit of 30. A bit of a bit of 30 now. A bit of 30,000 go. 30,000. You're up top, the bits below. 30,000, 35, but the bit of 35 now. At 35, but the bit of 35. 35, you're out left hand as well, but the bit of 35, but the round the ring, but the bit of 35, the bit of 40 ga. 40,000 round the ring, but the bit of 40. 40,000, but the bit of 45, and but the bit of 45 now. 45, you're out Ella again, but the bit of 45. 45. Going here right-handed, 50 bit. 50 bit, 50 bit. Space Blues Philly with a gorgeous family. 50,000 going here left-handed to the wall, but the bit of hit a bit of 50 ga. 50,000 I have now. You're out the balcony. 50,000 you're out Hugh as well. 50,000 come on now around the ring. A bit of the bit out 50. 50,000 I have now. Sister to Mo. Damn, assisted to 3 black type performers. 50,000 big going. 50,000 round the ring. A bit of a bit hit a bit of 50 ga. 50,000. You're all out here right-handed. You're out below as well. 50,000 goes here left-handed. Ella shout. 50,000 take 5 off anyone, but it's got to be quick. 50,000 hammer up. How you done? Last call. Quickly. 50,000 hammer up. Take 5, but it's got to be quick because she goes this time. Space Blues Philly. 50,000 all done and finished. This time last call. At 50,000 she goes at 50. Left-handed Ella, thank you. 50. 190, showcasing Philly, own sister to Persian Jewel. Yep, own sister to Persian Jewel from Deer Park Stud here. Yep, here's a nice filly by a good fast start of a Galileo mare as well. Yep, let's get going. Where are we going to get her away? Come on, a bit of semi-light for a low start. Where are we going to get away? Come on, a bit of premium for a low start. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of 50. Let's get away. Come on, a bit of semi-light for a low start. Where are we going to get away? Come on, a bit of 20. Come on, let's get going. Come on, a bit of 5 in here. A bit of 5 around the ring. A bit of a bit of 5 now. Only 5,000 around the ring. A bit of a bit of 5. Only 5,000. A bit of a bit of 8,000. 10. A bit of a bit of 10. He says a bit of a bit of 10 now. Only 10,000. Keep it coming. A bit of a bit of 10. Only 10,000. Come on, a good showcasing filly here. A bit of a bit of 10. Another bit of 10 now. Only 10,000. Come on for Stone. Nothing this showcasing. Come on if you like. A bit of a bit of 10 ga. Only 10,000 round the ring. A bit of a bit of 12. A bit of 15. Another bit of 15,000 now. 15,000. Come on round the ring. A bit of 15. 15,000. Who's got 20? 15,000. Come on now. The good showcasing filly. 15,000 round the ring. Come on if you like. A bit of the 15 now. She is for Stone. Nothing. 15,000. Come on if you like her round the ring. A bit of 18. 18, 18, 18, 18. You're out the pillar. 18,000. You're out the telephone. The bids across. 18,000. Come on if you like her. Bit of 18 now. 18,000. I have now showcasing filly. 18,000. Come on if you like her. Another bit 18, 20. 20 bid, 20 a bit of the bit out 20. 20,000 but Claire down below, a bit of 20 ga. 20,000 out of a black time mare herself as well, you know. 20,000. Come on if you like around the ring, a bit of here, a bit of 20 ga. 20,000 bids here right-handed. Claire shout. 20,000. You're out the pillar. 20,000. You're out up top. You're out across. 20,000 hammer up. How you done? Last hole quickly. 20,000 goes Claire shout here right-handed. 20,000 all done and finished this time. Last time going right-handed. 20,000 all done. This time at 20. Claire, 20. 191's a smashing filly from Manister House stud, a Minzal. Yep, here's a Minzal filly coming into the ring. It's a gorgeous Manister House stud family. Yep, there's 7 stakes winners on the page from this nursery, from this vendor, from the mighty Limerick farm. Come on, let's get going here. The men's out filly. Where are we going to get her away? Where are we going to set her light for a low start? Come on to the bit. Let's get going. Come on to the bit. 150. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit. 100. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit. Premium. Come on to 50 or 20. 20 bit out of the one. Bit of the bit of 20 ga. Hey, 20,000. Come on, you want to look sharp here. Bit of the bit out 20. Only 20,000. Come on, if you like a bit of the bit of 5. Bit of 30. Bit of the bit of 30 ga. That only 30,000 round the ring. A bit of the bit out 30. At 30,000, keep it coming. If you like a bit of the bit of 30 ga. At 30,000, a lovely filly. Bit of the bit of 5. And the bit of 40. And the bit of 40,000 ga. At only 40,000, I have now you're right up top. At 40,000, you want in, lads. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40, he says. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40, now a bit of 40,000 ga. At 40,000, you're all out left hand. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40. At 40,000, 45, and a bit of 50. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 50, now a bit of 55, and a bit of 55 now. At 55, you're both out now. Fresh bitter all the one. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 50, now a bit of 60 ga. At 60,000, 65. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 65. At 65, a bit of 70 right hand. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 70, now a bit of 70,000 now. At 79, a bit of 5, he says. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 75 now. You're still out. At 75, the bids in now a bit of 80,000 ga. At 80,000, a fresh runner again. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 80,000 here. At 80,000 round the ring. The men's Al. At 80,000, come on, keep it coming if you like. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 89, a bit of 80,000 now. At 80,000, going here left-handed. At 80,000, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 95, 95. 95, 100 bid, 100 bit of the bar round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit at 100, at 100,000, I have now you're out left hand of the bar, a bit of the bar, a bit of 100, here 100 ga, at 100,000, you got 10 more, at 100,000, come on, the bids across the ring, over the bar, a bit of the bar, a bit of here, about 100 now, a bit of 110, 110, down below, 110 with David, a bit of the bar, 120, 120, 120, 120, you're out, Jamie, 130, 130 on the balcony, at 130, a bit of the bar, a bit of 130, at 130 bids on the balcony, at 130, you're all out down below, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. The men's Al at 140, the very best of pedigrees. At 140, now you're out, Jamie. At 140, you're out, Dave, as well, David. At 140, you keep it coming if you like her. At 140, 145. She's a lovely filly at 145 by an exciting young stallion at 145. 7 black type performers from the farm on the page at 445, 150. 150, 150, down below at 150, a bit of the bar, a bit of 150, at 150, a bit of the bar, and a 5, 155. I knew there'd be competition for this one at 155. At 155, a bit of the bar, a bit of 155. At 150, keep it coming if you like, you know. At 155, a bit of the bar, which she goes against you, lads. At 155, round the ring, a bit of the bar, a bit of 155. Yes or no? At 155,000, goes way up top the balcony. At 155,000, I have now. You're out, Ella. You're out, David. Bids upstairs at 155,000. Hammer up. Last chance because she is gone at 155,000. All done and finished. Last go going at 155 last time. Jamie win the balcony. Thank you. 155. 10 sovereigns. Here's a smashing coat. He's a lovely coat, this fella. From Baroda Stud out of the black type mare. Yep. Nemonte, yeah, here's the full brother to Nemonte who's rating the high 90s. And Aidan O'Brien training the no, nay, never. Yep. Let's get him going here. Come on, a good 10 sovereigns coat. Let's get him away. Come on, good family as well. Let's get away. Come on, to the bit of same life for a low start. We're going to come on to the bit of 150. Let's get him away. Come on, look sharp. Near the bit of 50, 20, 10. 10,000 first star. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 10. A bit of around the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 10 ga. Hurry 10,000. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 15. A bit of the bottom around the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 15. Now a bit of 15,000 now. Hurry 15,000. Give it coming. You're out of the pocket as well. A bit of about 20. A bit of the 20 ga. Hurry 20,000. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 20. Hurry 20,000 with David. Over about 5. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 5. He said a bit of the bottom, a bit of 25 now. Hurry 25. A bit of 30. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 30. Now a bit of 30,000. 40,000 ga. 40,000 with David. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40. Now 40,000. David shouts to the wall. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 40. Now a bit of 50,000 now. 50,000 left hand. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 50. Now 50,000. Ella shout. You're out across. A bit of the bottom, a bit of here. A bit of 50,000 now. 50,000. I have no. You're all out, lads. 50,000 is Ella shout here left-handed. 50,000. 55. 55. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 55. 55. You're all left-handed. A bit of the bottom, a bit here. A bit of 55 now. 55. A bit of the round the ring. I have now 10 sovereigns coat. 55. You're all out here left-handed. 55. A bit of the bottom, a bit at 55. 55 round the ring. Going all the time, you know. 55. 58. He's a smashing coat, this. 58 with all the pedigree you ever need as well. 58, 58, 58. Is that you shaking your head? 58. Now where are you off to? 58 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of 58 now. 58 I have now. Goes here left-handed. 58 round the ring I have now. You roll it across as well. 58 round the ring I have now. Gorgeous 10 sovereigns count. 58 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of 58. Have to go. I'll take 2 off anyone, but it's got to be quick. 58, 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid, right-handed, 60 bid, 60 a bit of the bottom of the out, 60, already 60,000, you're out here, lads, a bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of, you appreciate me when I'm selling for you, already 60,000, come on, a bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 60 now, what's wrong with it, already 60, is a smashing coat, already 60,000, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, here, a bit of 60,000, big goes, right-handed, you shout, at 60,000, take 5, but take it quickly, yes or no, already 60,000, hammer up, hop to go, this time, last chance, yes or no, 2, 62. 62, nothing like bullying tactics at 62, 65, 65 here, 65, go on, at 65, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 65, at 65, come on, at 65, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of here, a bit of 65, but you're out sitting, sir, already 65,000, goes right, hold on, last call, at 65,000, hammer up and sold, this time, last call, at 65. Thank you, 65, down to Stroke Coleman, yeah, 65. Yeomanstown, 193, 2 down hook, Colt, yep, here we go then. Yep, the 2-year-old's a winner since publication. 2-year-old, good update there. Let's get him here then. Lovely, lovely type, this fella. Come on, Yeomanstown, 193. Let's get him going. Come on, a bit of semi-light first start here. 2 darn hot cows. Where are we going to get away? Come on, a bit of premium, a couple of 100 here. Come on, a bit of 100. Let's get away. Come on, a bit of 50. Let's get away. Come on, a bit of 30. A bit of 30 now, a bit of 5. A bit of 35 now. Already 35, a bit of 40. Way round the ring. A bit of a bit of 40. He says a bit of the he hits a bit of 40,000 ga. Already 40,005. A bit of a bit of 50. He says a bit of he hits a bit of 50 ga. Already 50,000. Come on, keep it coming. A bit of a bit of 50. Already 50,000. He bit me up top as well. A bit of here, a bit of 60 now. A bit of 60,000 ga. At 60,000 around the ring. A bit of the bit of 60, 70 ga. 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. You're out, Rory. A bit of the bottom, a bit out 70. At 70,000. Keep it coming now. A bit of 80,000. He says across the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit 80,000 now. Already 80,000. You're all out left-handed. Already 80,000. Come on, a lovely type here. A bit of the bottom, a bit 80,000. Here's a bit of 90,000 now. At 90,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 90. At 90,000 now. You're out, Rory. The bid's right. You're out up top. At 90,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit now. A bit 100 now. A bit 100,000 ga. At 100,000 with Rory. I have now. You're out across. At 100,000 you're out as well. You make no mistake. A bit of the bottom, a bit 100 now. At 100,000 I have now. You bit him in the pocket. At 100,000 because you're out, fellas, as well. At 100,000 I have now with Rory. At 100,000, come on now. The good 2 darn hot cows here. At 100,000, you bit him here left-handed round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit 100 ga. At 100,000 I have now. Keep it coming if you like him, you know. 110. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. A bit of all the action with Rory across. At 110 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, a bit of here, 110 now. At 110 I have now. You're all out here right-handed. At 110 I have now. Yes, 110, 120. 120. 120, 2 darn hot, 2-year-old a winner at 120. At 120, a bit of the bottom, a bit 120. At 100, good deep pedigree, 5. 125, 125. 125, 125. You keep them coming, Rory. At 125, a bit of the bottom, here to the 125. At 125, I have now. You're all out here left-handed as well. At 125, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, here to 125. At 125,000, I have now. The good 2 darn hot cows at 125, but he goes your other shout. At 125,000, I have now. You're out close to me as well. At 125,000, we are going. This time, last call quickly at 125,000 all done. Last chance quickly, we're done at 125,000 all done. With your other shout, Rory, at 125. Last time, all done at 125. Thank you. Goes your other shout. Whitehall Stud, a Maymas code out of a Galileo mare. Yep, here he is then. Here's a handsome colt coming into the ring. Very handsome colt. He walks for fun, this fella. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of semi first start here. Good Maymas. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of semi. Come on, between 302. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Or 50,000 now. The bit of one, the one, the bit of 50 now. Already 50,000. A good moving colt. This, a bit of one, the bit of 50 now. The bit of 50,000 ga. Already 50,000, 60. A bit of one, the bit of 70. A bit of one, the bit of 70,000 ga. It's 70,000. Come on, a bit of one, the bit of 70. Already 70,000. You don't want to be shy here. A bit of one, the bit of 70 now. The bit of 80 now. The bit of 90,000 ga. At 90,000 with David all the one. Bit of the one, a bit of 90. At 90,000, a fresh bidder of the one, bit of the one, a bit of 90 now, the bit of 100 here, the 100 ga. At 100,000, a bit of the one round the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 100. At 100,000, you're out, David. The bid is right, you're out across as well. At 100,000, come on, you're all out here left-handed. At 100,000, come on, a good here, the 100 ga. At 100,000, have a good, easy moving Maymas, you know. At 100 now, the bit of 10, he says, a bit of the one, a bit of 110 ga. At 110 with David across the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 110. At 110, come on now, 120. 120 now. At 120, a bit of the one, a bit of 120. At 120, you're out, David again, make no mistake, a bit of the one, here to the 120 ga. And he's a very, very handsome cow. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 135, 135, a bit of the one, a bit of 135. Not 135, 5 for you, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. You're out up top as well. At 100, I'll take 5 off anyone. At 140, a bit of the one, a bit of 145. 145, 145, 145, 145, at 145, a lovely, lovely colt this, at 145, the good Maymas, at 145, a bit of the round the ring, a bit of the bit of 145, you could not go wrong at this money, you know, at 145 is a lovely type by Maymas, at 145, and keep it coming if you want him, at 145, because you're all out here left-handed, at 145, around the ring, a bit of the round the ring here, at 145, I have you all out the telephones as well, at 145, I have now the good Maymas, out of a Galileo mare with all the family you ever made, at 145 round the ring, I have now with you right-handed you at 145,000. I have now you're out the balcony, out below, and you're all out the telephones as well at 145. You've got to be quick, David, at 145,000 because he does go this time. Last chance at 145,000. You're all out to your right-handed as well at 145,000. Last time the Maymas goes at 145,000. Last chance, quickly, all done at 145,000. All done this time at 145. Last call. We're not quite there, I'm afraid. Castlebridge consignment is a See the Stars code out of the high-class mare in K Club. Yep, See the Stars, no less. Yep, let's get him away here from Castlebridge. Let's get away. Come on now to See the Stars. Very, very good race mare she was as well, wasn't she? Let's get her away. Come on, K-Club. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit of Pumi 150, Pumi 100. Let's get her away. Come on to the bit of 50. Where we getting away? Come on to the bit of 10 of the one, around the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 10 now. Already 10,000 around the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 10. Already 10,000 now, the bit of 50, now the bit of 20 down below, a bit of the one, a bit of 20, now the bit of 20,000 now. Already 20,000 round the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 20. Already 20,000. Good See the Stars here, a bit of the one, a bit of 20. You've gone here, the bit of 20 now, 5, another bit of 25 now. Hey, 25, bit of the bottom, a bit of 30, now the bit of 35, round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 35, 40 gone. Hey, 40,000 left-handed, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 40. Now 40,000, you're out the telephone, you're out the balcony, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 50, now a bit of 50,000 gone. Hey, 50,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 60,000, 60,000 now. Hey, 60,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 60. Already 55, 55, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 55. Now 55, round the ring, I have now, right up top, Jamie, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 55 now. 55, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 60. Already 60,000, 62. 62, 62, 62, 62. I think this man just wants a half share at 62, 65, 65. Up top at 65, a bit around the ring, 65, 70 bid here. At 70,000, David, a fresh runner of the wire, bit of the wire, a bit out 70. At 70,000 down below, lads, a bit of the wire, a bit of here, a bit of 70, now a bit of 70,000 now. At 70, 75. 75, 75, 75. You're out, David. At 75, you're out the balcony as well. At 75, a bit of the wire to See the Stars. At 75, left-handed of the wire, a bit of the wire, a bit here, a bit of 75. 80 bid, 80,000, a bit of the wire, a bit of 85. 85, 85, 85, 85. You're out, David, at 85 round the ring. Going all the time, you know. At 85, keep it coming. Bit of the bit of heat, a bit of 85 now. At the 85 I have now. You're out the balcony as well, fellas. At the 85 I have now. See the Stars out of a high-class mare. At only 85 round the ring. A bit of the heat, a bit of 85. Have to go. At the 85 I have now. Goes here. Hard left-handed. At the 85,000 I have now. You're out across the ring as well, David. At 85,000. You're out right. Out up top. At 85,000. Yes or no in the balcony. At 85,000. Well, thanks for your help, lads. Goes across at 85,000. All done. This time, last call at 85. Left-handed. Thank you. 85.
Right, 196 now. Here's a lovely Kodai Glory filly from Ballylynch Studlage, but a really racy individual here. The half-sister to the top-class filly this year for Clive Cox and Jeff Smith in Hold a Dream, who's been placed again in a listed race at Pontefract since the book was printed. Happening pedigree in relation to Dream Eater as well. And what you snooping about is a 2-year-old winner under the second dam as well for Hugo Palmer since the book was printed. Yep, here we go. Now that around the now a lovely racy-like individual around the now that say one, but in the time of around the now regular now get me going 100, but in the time of around the now 20 now again 20 now again 20 bid. I'm get a 20 bid now about 25 around the now 25. He was in all the ball 25 bid at 25 at about 30 on top around the now 30 35 at about now at 35 at around the now 35 at about drive on here with the ball at 35 at around the now 35 at about on now 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 at about Kodai Glory. Well related filly here at 35 at about come on, but on around the now 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 at about around the now look Sean. I'm going to get a 35 at about come on. Watch around the now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 now at now Hugh now at about 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40 bid now at about around the now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now at around the now 40 now at about 40 bid now. I'm going to get a 40 bid 45 45 on top of now 45 bid. I've got a 45. Who we're waiting on here now? Now 45. 45, 50 bid. I've got a 50 bid. Now now 55. 55 bid. I've got a 55. Now 60. 60 bid. I've got a 60,000. Now 60. 60. 65 bid. I've got a 65. I'm against you. Get all the ball at 65 bid now. At 65. Now 65. 67. 67 bid. I've got a 67. Let you back all the ball. At 70 bid on top. 70 bid. Now I've got a 70 bid. I've got a 70 bid. Now I've drive on here with the ball. At 70 bid now. At 70 bid. Now a racy individual here. At 70 bid. Now a lovely free moving daughter of Kodai Glory. At 70 bid. Now a big pedigree to back her up as well. At 70 bid now. At 70 bid. Now a 70 bid. I've got a 70 bid. Now a 70. Now a 70 bid now. I've got a 70,000 going up top on the balcony all the ball. Make no mistake. At 70 bid. Now a bit assisted to hold a dream here with the ball. At 70 bid. I've got a 70. Now a 70 bid. 70 bid now. Half sister to a black type stakes performing race filly this year. 70 bid. Now a 70 bid. I've got a 70. The relation to Dream Eater as well. Wonderful happening pedigree. At 70 bid, now around for 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 now watch around for 70 bid now. I'm going to get a 70,000 now around for 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 by a Group 1 Sarah fillies as well. At 70 bid, now around for 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 now around now. The hammer's up here. At 70,000 now around for 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 rounding. Then once, twice, all done. At 70,000 now rounding. Then we have no more. That'll be 70,000 all done this time. Last time. Mr. Matt Coleman on top on the balcony. Well done, sir. Well, bought us 70,000. Thank you. 101.97 now. Whitehall stud. Here's a very strong colt here by Churchill. Yep, he's a lovely mover as well. He's particularly light on his feet. He's an easy mover. He's by a Group 1 Sorry. He's a brother to a host of winners as well. 4 winners, including Invite around the regular now to be other 3 parts, brother and blood to Invite here. How are we going to now to say one? Let's get away the time to be. Yep, typical of the Sar and the Royal Race horses here as well. The brother to Sir Galahad as well. Put him in the time to be around the now we're going to put him in. We're going to put him in 75. Put him in the time to be around the 10. Now to be again 10 bid. Now to be 10 bid now. Already 10,000 now to be around the now. Watch around the now 10,000 bid. I'm going to get a 10. Now around the 10, now around the 10 bid now. Already 10, 12,000 bid. Now around the 12 bid. I'm going to get 12 around the 12 around the 12 bid now. I'm going to get a 12 around the now. Come on, look, Sean. I'm going to get 12 around giving him away. All the ball now around 12 bid. I'm going to get a 12 now around 15 bid. Now around the 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15, 17 now around the 17 bid now. A lot of horse here and a lot of pedigree for not a lot of money. All the ball at 17 the bid. Now watch around the 17 bid. He's a very light moving individual here, but a wonderful Churchill at 17 bid. Now Sarah Vadeni here with the ball around the 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17. Come on, look, Sean. I'm going to get a 17. Now around the 20. Now Rory's in all the ball. That'll be 20,000 bid. Now around the 20 bid. And a big international pedigree to back him up. And I give him away all the ball at 20. Now who's got 2? Now around the 20 bid. I'm going to get 20,000. Now around the 20. Now 20 bid now. Already 20,000. Now around the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20,000. Now an impressive looking individual here at 20 bid. Now around the 20. Now around the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20. Come on at 20. Now around the ring. Make no mistake. There's nothing wrong with this fellow bar his price at 20,000 around the 20 bid. Ladies and gentlemen, if you came to buy a racehorse, now's the time to get stuck in at 20,000 around the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20,000 coming across the way, coming your way, Rory at 20,000 around the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20,000 around then once, twice, all done this time, last time. That'll be 20,000 around the 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20,000 all done. That'll be having a more disappointing price here. I'm going to get a 20,000 around the have 20 all done. I'm going to get a 20,000 around the have. Rory at 20, thank you, well done. 198 now. Here's a charming individual, a beautiful filly here by Supremacy. Yeah, the second crop of the middle park winner, Supremacy. Sarah Vantilia, who's been a real revelation this year as well. The first crop of Supremacy. Yes, around the ring of Renabit. Here's a beautiful filly. 2 winners from 2 runners for the mother as well. Yes, around the ring of Renabit, assisted to Gregor Limo. A lovely, beautiful individual in her own right as well. Granddaughter of Maymaz as well. Put her in the time of around the ring, put her in 50. Let's see what around the ring, put her in the time of 10, but now the again 10. 10,000 bid. Already 10 the bid now around the ring Supremacy here with the ball now 10 bid now. Already 10 the bid now around the ring 12,000 bid. Already 12 the bid now 15. 15 bid now around the ring 15 bid. Already got a 15 bid 18 around the ring 20 now again 20 bid now. Already 20 bid now left-handed Ellis and all the ball around the ring 20 bid. Already got 22 with Jess now again 22 bid now. At 22 and we're going all the ball now again 22 bid. Already got 22 now around the ring. It's all here left-handed. Already got 22 now around the ring 22 bid. Already got a 22 now around the ring 22 bid against you all right-handed. At 25 and we're way up top. Jamie well on Jamie now at 25 now. At 25 or really 28 28 bid. A really lovely individual here with the ball. 28 bid now. That'll be 28 now. That'll be 30 now. That'll be just now. That'll be 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now. That'll be keeping coming. Hold the ball now. That'll be 30 bid now. At 30, I'm in your hands. Hold the ball. Come on. At 32 now. That'll be again 32 bid. I'm going to get 32 now. That'll be around 32 now. That'll be 2 bid now. That'll be 32 now. That'll be 33 bid. At 33 now. That'll be again 33. I'm going to get 33, 35 bid. I'm going to get 35. Ellis in all the ball. 35 at a bit now. That'll be 35 at a bit. 38 bid. I'm going to get 38 the bid now. That'll be around 38. Hold on. I'm going to get a 38,000 now. That'll be around 38 bid. That'll be 40 way up top with JB all the ball. 40,000 bid. I'm going to get a 40. It's on the balcony across the way all the ball. I'm going to get a 40,000 now. That'll be around 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40. A most attractive filly here with a big pedigree as well. That'll be 40,000 now. That'll be around 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40,000 now. That'll be look Sean. I'm going to get a 40,000 now. That'll be around 40. A delightful individual. All the pedigree we're ever going to need as well. That'll be 40,000 bid now. That'll be around 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now. That'll be coming your way up top, JB. That'll be 40,000 now. That'll be around 40 bid. 42 bid now. That'll be 42 bid. You're not the only pebble on the beach, man, at 42 bid. 42 bid now. That'll be around 43 bid now. That'll be 43 now. That'll be around 44 now 5 at 44 unless you want to go bigger at 44 now 5 at 44 45 bid at 45 it'll be around the ring. Keep taking small ones. 46 now. Keep going in small ones. I'll do my level best to sell her to you. At 46 now. They're not going to be any cheaper later on. At 46 bid. At 46, but he goes here right-handed. That'll be 46 now. That'll be around 46 bid. I'm going to get a 46 around. We're now done this time. That'll be 46 now. That'll be around 46 bid. I'm going to get a 46 around. We're going to hammer up this time at 46. All done. Mr. O'Brien, thank you, sir. Well, aboard at 46. Well done. Right, 199 now. Clifton Farm. Yep, here's a smashing individual here by Tonalist. Out of a forestry mare, the same cross here as the Dubai World Cup winner, Country Grammar. Winner of the world's richest race for Bob Baffert. Colt in the ring, here's a brother of 4 winners, including Candyman Rocket. Stakes performer, grade 3, winner of 7 races with a big time form rating of 112 as well. I like this Colt a lot, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot to like about him. Around the regular winner, win a very good 2-year-old winner last month in Saratoga for the SAR as well. Yep, the Tonalist here. Regular now, put him going around now, put him in the time, put him going now, put him in 100. Let's get away around the now, regular now, put him going now, 20 bid now, put him on around now, 20 bid now. Already 20,000 bid now, put him around now, 20 now, put him again 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid, 22 now, put him around now, 22 bid now. 22 now, put him, come on, kick on here, roll the ball now, put him again 22 bid. I'm going to get 22, 25, put him around now, 25, 28 bid. Already 28 now, put him around now, 28, 30 now, put him again 30 bid. I'm going to get 30,000 now, put him around now, 30 now, put him, come on. At 30 now, put him, feel free to bid on when you want, now, put him, join in here, roll the ball. I'm going to get 30, 32, now, put him again 32 bid, even roll the ball. Already 32 now, put him around now, 32 bid. I'm going to get 32 now, put him 35, cross the way now, roll the ball, 35 bid. I'm going to get 38 now, put him around now, 38, 38. I'm going to get 38, 40 back around now, 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid, 42 bid now. Already 42 now, put him around now, 42, 45, 50 bid. Where was that? 50 bid, Ava as well, 50 bid now at 50,000. Who's in and who's out, Eva? 50 bid now, 50,000 bid, 50,000, 52 below, 52, 55, Ella's in at 55, 58 bid, 60, 62 bid now, 62, keep them coming at 62, 65 bid, 65 bid now, a proven cross, 70 on top, 70 bid now, at 70 bid, 75, proven cross, lovely horse, at 75, and go back in smaller numbers if you like, sir, at 75 bid now. Great value for money here, sir. At 75. At 75. Down below with you, Eva. At 75. 75 bid. Already 75 at above rounding. And he's not one I'd like to leave behind here. At 75 at above rounding. Now 75 is a 75 bid. I've got to get a 75 at above rounding. Now we're going all the time. At 75 at above rounding. Now 75 bid. I've got to get a 75. He's so well bought here at this sort of money with a wonderful frame to fill and furnish as well. At 75 at above rounding. Now 75. 78. 78. 80,000. 80,000 bid. 80 bid now. At 80,000. He is your handwriting, sir. Now 2. At 80 bid. 80 bid now. You're not stuck for advice. At 80 bid. He is surely your handwriting. At 80 bid now. Same cross as the Dubai World Cup winner. At 80,000. Well, thanks for the help, man. At 80,000, he goes and goes below here on the telephone. At 80,000 bid against you, all on top as well. At the 80,000 around the ring, now make no mistake. He's still only half sold at this sort of money. At the 80,000 around the ring, one for the carnival, but he goes this time. At the 80,000 around the ring, did we have no more? At the 80,000 all done around the ring, have. Well done, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Well bought at 80,000. Thank you. Lot number 200 now, Fallen Bowen Bloodstock. Ah, yes, here's the half-brother to Isaac Shelby. Group 2 winner, Group 1 placed as well. Classic placed in the French 2,000 guineas. High-class 3-year-old, high-class 2-year-old as well, Isaac Shelby. Here's a lovely colt, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, her regular inevitable around the now by Pinatubo. Young stallion getting a lot of winners. Grandson of Sharmadal in the ring as well around the now. Her regular, yep, out of a Group 1 producing mare. And a smashing individual in his own right as well. I don't go where we start. A regular now, we get me going to 50. Put him in the time of the around now 10 bid. Now the 10 bid by everyone here with the ball. Now 10. All good singers start low at 10,000. Now around now 10,000 bid. At 10 now with the brother of Isaac Shelby in the ring. All the ball. Now 10. I'm in your hands here at 10. Now come on. Now around now 10 bid. I've got to get a 10. Come on. Come one. Come all. Bid on where you will around now 10 bid now. At 10 the bid. Now around now 10,000 bid. I've got to get 10. Now look sharply on the ball. 12. Now again 12 bid. I've got to get 12. Around now 12. Now around 12 bit now. I'm going to get a 12 around 12 around. Come on. I'm going to get 12 around 12. 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15 bid now around 17 bid now. I'm going to get a 17 around 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17. A big pedigree to back him up as well. I'm going to get a 17. Looks the every inch runner here all the while. A 17 bid. I'm going to get a 17. The brother to Isaac Shelby. And he always will be. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. At 17, 20 now, again, 20 now, Alice in all the ball. Left-handed, well done. At 20 now, 20 now, again, 20 bid now. Already 20,000 bid now, 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20. He's got to be for nothing here with this sort of money. Come on, have a look at what we're giving away. All the ball now, 20 bid. I'm going to get 20,000 now, left-handed now, again. A lovely straightforward individual all the while. I'm going to get 20,000 now, 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20. Grandson of Sharmadal here. Sarlan of Loop de Vega, brother to Isaac Shelby, who was only beaten a neck in a French 2,000 guineas a few years ago. At only 20,000 around 20 bid, with a big racing pedigree to back him up as well. At 20 bid, I'm going to get a 20,000 around 20, 22. Well done, sir. 22 bid now. At 22. Whom at 25? 25. Now, where's that good man gone? At 25. At 25 bid. Already 25 around 28. 28 bid now. Already 28. Let you back all the time. Brother to Isaac Shelby, 30 bid now. A stallion's pedigree to back him up. At 30 bid, now 32 bid now. At 32 bid, 32. He's still for stone nothing. 35 bid now. At 35 at around 35. At about 35 bid. At 35 against you on the phone. 38 bid now. At already 38,000 now. 40 back. 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40,000 now. Around now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40,000 now. It's a bad sign when the telephone is hung up here. Yep. 42. 45 bid. 45. 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50,000. 50 bid. You can have two if you like, sir, unless you want to go bigger. At 50 bid. 50 bid now. The brother of Isaac Shelby, classic placed. At 50 bid now. At 50,000 when he goes here, right-handed. I've got to get a 50,000 around the 50 bid. I've got to get a 50,000 now against you all across the ring as well. Already 50,000 around the 50 bid. I've got to get a 50,000 what are we going to do? At 50,000 around the ring, yes or no, man? I've got to get a 50,000 around the now going for it this time. Yes or no? At 50,000 all done this time. And he goes here right-handed at 50. Last time. Tom Clover, thank you, sir. Well done. Well bought at 50. 201 now. Ballygallon. Here's a cracking colt. Here's a really nice colt by Kodiak. Smashing individual now. Yep, the 2-year-old is in training with Eddie Lynham, and the 3-year-old as well, Mana Chicago, goes back into training next year as well. Mother's a sister to the international group grade 1 winner, Zaki, as well. Like this foal, her regular lovely colt here, very well topped individual. My goodness me, he's particularly smart by a great sire as well. Around the ring, going around the now, but 100. Let's get away the time of the around the 20 now, but again 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid now, but around the 20 now, but around the 20 bid now, but around the 20 bid now. I'm going to get 20,000 now, but around the 22 bid now, but around the 22 bid. I'm going to get 22, 25, about 25. Got you on the G on the ball, 25 bid now. At 25, but around the 25, 28, 28 below the ball. At 30,000 bid now, but around the 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30,000 now, but about 32, 35, 35 now. At 35, 40 bid now. At only 40,000, what do we do now, but around the 40 bid. I'm going to get a 45 bid. Proven sire as well, 50,000. Took it here right-handed. My man at 50 bid. 50 bid, never been up against Uella. 55 bid, David. 55 bid. 50, 60,000, never been John is in. 65 bid now. At 65, back with David, all the ball. At 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 at around the 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 at around the coming. Your way, David. 70 bid. 70 bid, Ella. 70 bid now at about 75 at about 75. 75 at about bid now. At 75 at around the David's at all the ball. At 75 bid. At 75 at around the 75 at about 5 bid now. At 75, a smashing colt here by the great Kodiak. At 70, 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid now, 80,000 bid, 80,000 now, robust and well-rounded, fabulously well-topped and built for speed. At 80,000 bid, 80,000 looks an outright rocket to me all the while. At 80,000 bid now, around 80 bid, 80,000 now, around who's got 2 now? At 80,000 bid now, around 80 bid, and he goes left-handed. At the 80,000 now, with the Kodiak here with a big pedigree. At 80,000 now, around 80 bid, I'm going to get an 80,000 now, around how about you all on top? At the 80,000 now, around 80 bid, at the 80,000 now, coming your way left. At 80,000 now, around the 80 bid. At the 80,000 around the 80 bid now, around the 80 bid now. At the 80,000 around the, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake. I feel I'm giving him away here. At 80,000 now, around the 80 bid. At the 80,000 around the, then once twice. At the 80,000 now, around the, a smashing colt from a high-class former breeders as well. At 80,000 now, around the 80 bid. At the 80,000 old and around the, then once twice. And he goes 85 now, 90 back, 90 bid now. At 90,000 now, around the, now at 90. What do we do this time? At 90, come on, none of you are blessed with speed. At 90,000 now, around the, now at 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90,000 old and around the ring. Goes here left-handed. At 90,000 old and then we have no more. At 90,000 old and around the, going to have this time at 90. All done. Alibis at 90. Thank you. Well done. Well bought. 202 now. Sioux Nation filly here from Lynn Lodge, a really racy individual out of a Kingman mare. Out of a mare by Danehill Dancer as well. Great go to her. Yep, she's all action. High class filly here from Lynn Lodge. Around there, going to have a lot to like about her. Sire of the Rockville winner the other day as well. Yeah, the Sire Zantos, the Sire Sioux Life, and Sox Nation as well. Put her in the time of around the put her in the time of around the get me going. Put her in 100 now, around the now, 30, 30, and around the 30 bid now. 30,000 out of a Sioux Nation here. All the one out of around the 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 at around the 35 at 35 at 35 bid down. 35 at going all the while. 40 bid now around the now 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid, 45 at around the now 45 bid now. 45 at around the now 45 at about 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at around the now. What about you, of course, here? I'm going to get 45 at a lovely individual in the ring as well. 45 bid. I'm going to get a 45 at a fast forward looking filly here all the while. 40, 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50,000, 55. Who is it? Never been a 55. 55 bid. I'm going to get a 55 at around the 55 at about 5 bid now. I'm going to get a 55, 60 back. 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60,000 never around the 60 bid now. I'm going to 60,000 never goes and goes across the ring all the wall. I'm going to get a 60,000, 65 bid, and Jess is in all the wall at 65 bid now. I'm going to 65, 70 bid, never been a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid, never been around the now. What do we do? Never been around the 70 bid now. I'm going to get a 70 bid, never been up against you again. Jess all the ball. Here we now with you all the ball at 70 bid, never been around the 70 bid. Have you two? At 70 bid. Have you two now? At 70 bid, now 70 bid. 72. 72 bid David. At 72. It's against you, Rosie. I beg your pardon. 72 bid now with David all the while. At 72. Now against you, Hugh, as well. At 72. A very fast looking filly. Fast and forward. At 72. Now 72 bid. Having to get a 72. Now 75. At 75 Eva. At 75. At 75. At 75 bid now. 80,000 David. 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. Lady bid. 80 bid now. 82. 82 bid. 82, now to 82. Every inch a racehorse here in the ring as well. 85 back. 85, 85, 88, 88 now. 88 bid. 88 here right-handed. 88 bid. Out of the 88, the bid now to 88. Now 90. Out of the 88,000, 90 bid. 90 bid now. 90,000 now at 92. 92 bid. 92, 92 bid now. Gaps are getting smaller all the while here at 92 bid. At 92, 95, 95 now. 95 now at 95. 100 bid. At 100 now here, right-handed now, 100 now, at 100 now, 5, at 100 now, 100 bid, I'm going to get a 100 a little bit cheaper in your money as well, sir, at a 100 now, very fast-looking filly, at a 100 now, 1 bid now, I'm going to get a 1 bid now, out of a Kingman mare as well, at only 100 now, 100 bid, I'm going to get a 100 now, with a Sire of the high-class Xanthos as well, 105, 105 bid, 105, 105, what do we do now, at 105, 110, 110 bid, 110, nip and tuck all the way at 110, 120, 120 bid, 120 now, 120, 120 bid, I'm going to get a 120 now, with David across the way all the while, at a 120 now, 120 bid on here, I'm going to get a 120 now, 120 bid, I'm going to get a 125, 125, 125, wicked and even number, now 30, at a 125, 125, 5 bid now, at 125, a high-class stallion, and a really strong forward racy filly at 125. Looks racing to me all the while. At 125 from a high-class form as well. At 125, and she goes and goes here right-handed. At 125 against all you good folks across here now. At 125 at now 125 bid. At 125 all that around Rington. Butts twice. Last and final call. She goes and goes here right-handed. At 125 all that around Rington. Going for it this time. At 125 all done. Federico Barberini, sir, thank you very much indeed. Well done, well bought at 125. 203 now, Castle Hyde. Here's a St. Mark's Basilica, the brother to 5 winners, the brother to the champion 2-year-old Tiggy Wiggy. Yep, the brother here to the great Tiggy Wiggy. Sar's off to a great start as well. Sarah Valen, Sarah Diamond Necklace as well, and all the rest as well. Yep, out of a high-class mare as well. Yeah, the brother to Tiggy Wiggy. Her regular inevitable, the family of Master Plaster as well. Her regular inevitable, like this colt a lot. Put him in her regular inevitable, Bonnie Strong colt here. Put him in the time of around her regular, get me going around her regular 50. Let's get away the time of around 10, 10, 10 bid now. Already 10,000, around 10,000 bid. Already 10 the bid, now 12, now around 12, 12 bid, now around 12 bid. I'm going to get a 12 out of 15 bid, now around 15. Well on, a great judge in all the while, now around 15 bid now. I'm going to get a 15, 18 bid, now around 18 bid. 18,000, now around 20, now again 22 bid now. At 22 now, Hughes in all the while at 22 bid. I'm going to get 25 at around 25 at 5 bid now. At 30 now, at around 30 now, at again 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 now, at going here right-handed now, at again 30 at about 30 bid now. A grand colt here out of a Group 1 producing mare. 35 David. At 35 at about 40 now, at around 40 now, at about 40 bid down. At 40,000 now, at goes and goes here right-handed all the while. I'm going to get a 40,000 now, at around 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid now, at hammer up around 45 bid. I'm going to get a 40, 50 bid. 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50,000 now, around 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now, about brother to Tiggy Wiggy. Here all the while, now 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50,000 now, around 55 bid. I'm going to get 55. Ella's in 60 now, 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60 bid now, around 65 David. At 65, 70 bid. At 70 bid now, around 70 bid. 70 bid now. I'm going to get a 70,000 now, around 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70,000 now, around a happening pedigree. At 70 bid now, 75 bid David, 75, 80,000, took it here right-handed against you Ella, at 80,000 bid, against you David, against you Ella, at 80,000 bid, downstairs here right-handed, 80,000 bid, 80,000 over the related, their brother Maranoa Charlie as well, 85 bid David, 85, 90,000 now with Hugh here all the while, 90 bid, 90,000 over now with 90 bid now, at 90,000 over now against you Ella, against you David now at 90 bid, I'm going to get a 95 now, 95 at about 100 back. At 100 now, now 100 to St. Mark's Basilica. Again, you against you all the while. At 100 now, 110. 110 bid. 110. At 110, he goes up top. At 110 bid now, an exciting young stallion. At 110, he comes your way up top, Sir All the Ball. At 110, against you All the Ball, David as well. At 110, now for the now 110 bid. I've got a 110 now for the now 110 now for the 10 bid now. I've got a 110 now for the now 110 bid. I've got a 110 now for the he goes on the balcony then, and we have no more. At 110 now for the 110 bid. I've got a 110 around thing that we have no more. Have to go this time. At 110,000 all done. This time, last time. At only 110 all done around the and a half. Justin Cassie, sir, thank you very much indeed. Well, board at 110 on top. Thank you, Ella. 204 now. Baroda Stud. Yep, here's a Blue Point filly out of a Seed of Stars, Mary. Yep, the dam's a multiple winner. Filly in the ring's got a big pedigree and a great outlook to her as well. Typical of the Sire. And they all seem to be good racehorses by Blue Point as well. Sarah Big Ev, Sarah Kind of Blue, Sarah Rosalian as well. Her regular inevitable, just her regular inevitable. Put her in the time of the Blue Point filly around the inevitable. Get me going around the put her in way well. Put her in the time of the get me going around the 100. Put her in the time of the around the 20 inevitable around the 20 inevitable again 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20 bid inevitable around the 20 inevitable. Watch around the 20 bid now. I'm going to 20 bid inevitable around the bit on here. Roll the ball around the 20 bid. I'm going to get 25 around the 25 25 now. At 25 Blue Point. At 25 come on. The stallion gets nothing but there's all the ball. 25 bid out of a winning Seed of Stars mare as well. At 25 there's a lot to like about the filly in the pedigree around the 25 bid. I'm going to get 25 at a minute 30. Well on 30 now. Nice to see you as well. I'm going to get 30 now around the 35 at a bit. John now again 35 bid. I'm going to get 40 bid now around the 40 now at 40 bid now. I'm going to get 45 at a bit. John again now around the 45 bid. I'm going to get 45 at a bit. Come on, bid on here. I'm going to get 45 at around the 50 bid now around John now around 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now what 5 at about 55 at John all the ball. John's in here. I'm going to get 55 at around the 60 bid David 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now around the 65 at around all the ball. 65 bid. I'm going to get a 65 left-handed now. I'm going to get a 65 at about 570 bid down. At 70 bid Bonnie's in on top at around 70 bid. I'm going to get a 75 at about Ella's in now. 80 75 bid. Ella's in now at about 75 at about 75 bid now. At 75 who's got 80,000 John now at about 80 bid. At the 80,000 with John 85 John again now at about 85 bid now. 85 90 bid now with David all the ball. 90 bid. I'm going to get a 90 now at around now with 90 bid now 100 now. At the 100 now Ella's in all the ball. Around the now left-handed here. 110 with John all the ball. 110 bid. I'm going to get a 110 now at around now 110 10 bid now. I'm going to get a 110 120 up top. At 120 Bonnie now at about 120 130 with John. At the 130 down below now at around the now 140 Ella. At the 140 now at around the 140 bid. I'm going to get a 140 a really smart individual here on the ball. 150 bid. 150 bid now. At 150 Sarah Rosalian and all the rest. At 150 bid. At 115 she goes across the ring, hold the ball. 150 bid now. Lovely, rangy, athletic filly in the ring here with the ball. Out of a Seed of Stars, ma'am. At 150 bid. 155. 160 up top with Jamie. At 155 downstairs, Jamie. 160 on top. 160 with Jamie. At 160 bid. At 160. Now 5. At 160 bid. 160 bid now. 165. Who shouted? 160. John's in now. 165. 165 bid now. 165 against you, Jamie. At 165 bid. Down below with John all the while. At 165. All eyes are on you on top. 170. Well on Jamie. 170 bid. At 170 bid now. At 170 bid is what we have all the while. 170 bid now. We're slowing up here all the while at 170. Yours if you keep going. 180 bid. 180 bid now. Downstairs at 180 bid. At 180 now around the now 180 bid now. At 180 is what we're bid all the while. Now 5. At 180 bid. At a 180 now we're going below here right-handed. At 180 bid. At 180 with John all the wall against you up top, Jamie. At a 180 bid. At 180,000 around the ring. Make no mistake, you wouldn't be doing any harm at this sort of money. Well, thanks for the help. At a 180 around the ring, did we have no more? At only 180 around the ring, going for this time. At 180 now around the ring, did we have no more for her? At only 180 all done around the ring. Half. Jacob West at 180. Thank you, sir. Well done. Well board at 180. Moving on then to 205. The Munnings colt here from Clifton Farm. Yep. The first one here out of the high-class Galileo mare, who was group placed for Aidan O'Brien. The first one here out of a very good mare, the grandson of Switch, the multiple grade 1 winner as well, a smashing individual, grandson of Speightstown. Yep, I like this horse a lot, ladies and gentlemen, from Clifton Farm. The Sarah Jack Christopher as well, and nothing better. Put him in the top of the around. Here's a lovely stylish individual. Let's get away to the top of the around. Don't go where we start around. Get me going now 100. Put him in the top of the around. Get me going now 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now with the Munnings here. Roll the ball now around 30 now 30 bid now. I'm going to get a 30 with a wonderful pedigree to back him up. A runaway. Roll the ball now with a 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid now around 35 on top of around 35 bid. I'm going to get a 35 bid. Come on, kick on. I'm going to get a 35 bid. Watch around 35 bid now. I'm going to get 35 bid 40 now around 40 bid. I'm going to get a 40 bid 45 with my starter. Roll the ball 45 bid now. I'm going to get a 40 50 now around 50 bid. Bonnie Ella roll the ball 50 bid and going left-handed now around 50 bid. A very stylish individual 55 on top of Jamie. Well on Jamie 60 bid now. I'm going to get a 60,000 around 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid. Let you back all the ball 65 Jamie's man 70 bid now. 70 bid 75 now. 80,000 bid 80,000 100 90 bid 90 bid now. 90,000 bid 90 bid now. 90,000 the Munnings Colt here, a smashing individual. 100 back 100 bid 105 against you again Ella at 105 bid now. 110 with Eva at 110 bid at 110 bid now at 110 115 it's on the balcony at 115 bid now. 120 bid at 120 bid now against you on top, gentlemen, at 120 bid 120 a really lovely horse here at 120. Come on, men. There's no need for a committee meeting at this stage. At 120, have you 5? $125. Now 30, sir. At 125. 130 bid. You're in great company. At 130 bid. 130 bid now. At 130 bid. At 130. Now 5, sir, unless you want to go bigger. At 130 bid. At 130 bid now. At 130 bid. He goes below here on the back wall. At 130 bid, the Munnings here roll the ball out of a high-class Galileo mare. Grandmother, a multiple grade 1 winner. At 130. Everything here adds up, apart from the price, because it is only half sold here. At 130 bid. 130 now, now 130. Yes? 135. 135. Yep, 140. 140 bid now. I hate these committee meetings, lads. Come on. They say a camel is a horse designed by committee. Come on, let your eyes be the judge. Use your instinct. You don't make too many mistakes these days, lads. At 140, and he goes below here on the back wall. At 140, then if we have no more, yes or no, sir? At 140 all done this time, last time. At 140 all done last time. Joseph O'Brien, thank you, sir. And John Ferguson, well done, well boarded, 140, thank you. 206 now, Croomhouse Stud, St. Mark's Basilica filly. Out of the Kitten's Joy mare, who's bred 5 winners, no less. The grandmother by the great Gone West as well. Direct descendant here of Storm Song as well. The great champion race mare, Storm Song. Yep, the descendant here, her regular inevitable by St. Mark's Basilica. The stallion is doing oh so well. Granddaughter of CUD. Put her in the time of the regular inevitable. Get me going around the Here's a lovely racy filly with a big pedigree. Around the inevitable. Get me going around the regular 50. Put her in the time of the regular inevitable. 10 again 10. 10,000 bid. Ready 10 the bid now. 10 again 10. 10,000 bid now. Ready 10 the bid now. Lovely racy filly here from Croomhouse. 10,000 bid. 12,000 bid. At 12 now the bid. John's in all the ball. 12,000 bid now. Ready 12 the bid now. 12,000 bid. I'm going to get a 12. A lovely lengthy racy like individual here. At 12, 15 bid now. Hughes and all the wall. 18 bid now. 18 bid. 20,000 bid now. John now. Again 20 now. Again 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20,000 to Sarah Valen here all the wall. Ready 20,000 now. 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20 Sarah diamond necklace as well. Ready 20,000 now. 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20 bid now. Cross with John all the wall here. I'm going to get a 20,000 now. Come on. Who am I waiting on here all the wall? 20 bid. 22 bid now. At 22 bid now. 22. Right-handed here. I'm going to get a 22. The granddaughter of CUNY with a big pedigree 25. At 25 around 25 bid. At 25, 27 bid. At 27 bid. I'm going to get a 27 around now against you across the ring, John. I'm going to get a 30 bid now. Around 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 bid. The mare breeds nothing bar winners in fairness to her. At 30 bid now. Who's got 2 now? Around 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30,000 now. Around 30 now. Again 30. Enter 30 bid now. Already 30,000 now. Around 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30 now. Look sharp here. I'm going to get a 30,000 now. I'm giving giving her away all the while. I'm going to get a 30,000 out of her round now 30 bid. I'm going to get a 30,000 old on a round now 30 now 30 bid now. I'm going to get a 30,000 out of her round now 32. 32 up top with JB. 32 bid. 32 bid now. It's on the balcony all the while. At 32. 32 bid now. 32. 32 across, against you across, John, now with 32 bid. Already 32, now now 32 out of a 5-winner mare. Sister to a stakes winner, and she always will be. At 32 bid, I'm going to get a 32, now now 32, a great pedigree to back her up as well. At 32, now now 32, I feel I'm giving her away, but coming your way up top, Jamie. Already 32, now now 32 bid. I'm going to get a 32,000 around thing, then once twice. At 32,000 around thing, then wave of I can't see you. Already 32,000 around thing, going for this time, all down. I'm going to get a 32,000 around thing. Did we have no more? I'm going to get a 32,000 old at a round and a half. Jamie up top at 32. Thank you. Well done. Well bought. 207 now. Saxon Warrior filly here from Castlebridge. Yep, lovely individual here by Saxon Warrior. From one of the most iconic families in the Weatherby's General Stud Book as well. Sarah, of course, of the Ribblesdale winner this year. Yep, the stallion does so well. Saxon Warrior, granddaughter of Deep Impact here as well. Beautiful individual. Granddaughter of the champion race mare Imagine. Multiple classic winner. It's the family of Generous, the Derby winner. Beautiful pedigree. Her rank with assisted. 7 winners, no less. And here's winner number 8 in the ring, surely. Let's get going around now. Put her in around the 50. Put her in the top of the around the get me going around the 10 bid below now. Again 10 bid. Hope you get her as well. 10,000 bid now. Around the 10 bid now. Again 10 bid. I'm going to get a 10 bid now. Around the 10 now. Around the 10 bid now. Already 10,000 now. Around the 10,000 bid. Already 10 the bid now. 12. The bid's online all the while now. 12 bid now. Already 12 the bid now. Around the 12. 15 bid now. Around the 15 bid. I'm going to get a 15 bid now. Around the 15. 18 now. Around the 20 bid. I'm going to get 20,000 now. Around now 20 now, again 20 bid now. Already 20,000 Saxon Warrior here out of a high class mare. At 20 bid now, around now 20 bid. I'm going to get a 20 bid, all the pedigree. 21 online, 21, 22 with David all the while. 22 bid now. At 22 against you online all the while. 22 bid. At 22, 25, 25 now. At 25, but all the pedigree we're ever going to need here as well. 28. 28, well on David, 28 bid, 28 bid now, daughter of a Rockfell winner, granddaughter here of a great champion as well, 30 back, 30 bid now, 30 bid now all the while, a 30 bid now, around 32, 32 with David, 32 bid now, a 32 now with David's in all the while, 32 bid, I'm going to get a 32 now, she goes across the ring here left-handed, I'm going to get a 32 now, around 32 bid, I'm going to get a 32 now, around 32, 34 back, a 34 now, around 34 bid now, a 34 to bid now, about 36 now, a 36 around now, 36 against you one line as well, and you're all gone here right-handed now, about to get a 36 bid, I'm going to get a 36 around now, 36 now, about 6 bid now, lovely frame to fill and furnish, granddaughter of the great Deep Impact, at 36. 36 bid now. What a wonderful pedigree to back her up all the while. At 36 now, around now 36 bid. I'm going to get a 36 around now 36. I hate to sell her so cheap here. At 36 now, around now 36 bid. I'm going to get a 36 around then once twice. At 36 old and around now. The family goes back forever, but I have to go. At 36,000 around did we have no more? At 36 old and around going for this time. I'm going to get a 36,000 around hammer up at 36. Last time. David buys across left-handed. Thank you. Well done. Well bought at 36. 208 now. The No Nay Never Colt here. Out of the good Kodiak mare Codiva. The brother of a couple of winners here as well. Yep, the own brother to the 2-year-old winner. How lovely as well. Her regular get me going. Hard-knocking individual here. Got a big ways about him as well. Big pedigree to back him up and big ways about him here. No way, never here with the ball. Let's get away the time of the very end. Sorry, the Cheveley Park winner the other day as well. But in the time of the get me going. Another great year for No Nay Never. But in the time of the put him in 200. Let's get away the time of about 50 bid. 50 now. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. I'm going to get a 50,000 now. 50 bid. No Nay Never here with the ball. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. Come on, kick on here with the ball around the 50 bid. I'm going to get a 50 bid now. Around 60,000 now. Around 60 bid. I'm going to get a 60 bid now. Around 70 bid now. I'm going to get a 70,000. Watch around 70 bid now. I'm going to get a 70 bid. I'm going to get a 70 bid now. Around 70, 80 bid now. Hughes and all the ball. Around 80,000 now. Around 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. Around 80 bid now. Around 80 bid now. Around 80,000 now. Come on, kick on. Around 80,000 drive on here all the ball around 80 bid. 80,000 great swing to him as well. Looks every inch a racehorse at only 80,000 bid. 80,000, 90,000, 90,000. 90,000, 90,000. New man running across the ring all the while at 90,000. Watch around the now at 90 bid. I've got to get a 90,000. I've got to around the now at 90. Now I've got to get a 90. 100 now at 100. Now I've got to get around the now 100 bid. At 100 now I've got to around the now 100. 100 now at 100 now I've got to around the now 100 bid. 105. 105 now at 105 bid. At 105 at about 110. 110 bid Ella. At 110 now I've got to around the now 110. 110. You're all out across the way here. At a 110 now I've got to around the now 110. 120. 120 bid Hugh. 120 bid now. At 120 now what do we do? 120 bid. At a 120 now against you all left-handed. At 120. 130. 130 bid. 130 now around the 130. 130 bid now. At 130 now around the 130 bid. At 130 now no way never here with the ball. Around the 130 bid. I'm going to get a 130 now around the 130. He looks every inch a racehorse to me, this fella. At 130 now around the 130 bid. I'm going to get 130,000 around the now against you all here right-handed. At 130 now around the 130 bid. I'm going to get 130,000 around the goes here left-handed. Then we have no more. At 130,000 now around the 130 bid. I'm going to get 130,000 all done this time, last time. At 130 all done around the and a half. Dylan Kuna, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Well bought, and may he be lucky for you as well. Thank you.
Lot 209, consigned with the Castlebridge consignment to filly here by the 4-time Group 1 Globetrotting State Arrest. Out of a Cape Crossmare. Yes, sister to one winner, sister to a winner. The 96 rated Inner Beauty. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for her? State Arrest, filly, give me away. What about to put me in? Give me away. What about to put me in? 50,000 now. 50, 40, 30, 20. Well, get me away. Well, 10. 10 bid, about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. Everybody get about a 10 bid, about a 10. 10 here, but get about a 10, about a 10, about a 15 bid now. 15 get about a 15 bid, about a 15. 15 here, but get about a 15, about a 15 bid now. 15 get about a 15, 20 get about a 20 bid now. 20 get about a 20. 20 here, but get about a what? About get about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. 20 got about a 20. 20,000 now, but get about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. 25 or 25. 25. 25, but get about a 30 bid, 30 bid now. Everybody get 30 bid, or 30. 30,000 now, but get about a 30 bid, or 30 bid now. 30,000 now all the while. 30,000 now changing address. 32, 35, 35 on top, but about a 35 on top, 40 got about a 40 bid now, everybody get 40 bid about a 40, 40 here, but get about a 40 bid about a 40 bid now, everybody get 40 bid, 40 get about a 40 bid now, the half about a 40 bid about a 45, 45, 45, 45 go, get about a 45, 50 bid, 50 bid about a 50 bid now, 50 get about a 50, 50,000 now, but get about a 50 bid, the 3-part sisters rated 96, 55. 55, at 55 where are we going? At 55 but again about a 55, at 55 now but again about a 55 with Jamie Shout, at 55 now going all the while, at 55 now anybody else here right, but at 55 Jamie Shout has up on top, at 55 now going, at 55 anyone else? Wave if I cannot see you, but this is value. The 3-part sister rated 96. Looks like she's black type anytime soon as well. But at 55,000 now goes this time. Last time, all done at 55,000 last time. Jamie with you on the balcony. Lot 210, consigned by Grangemore Stud is a filly by Pinatubo. She's an absolute cracker. Yeah, she's out of a Group 3 winner, Laloon. She's 100% GBB. Yeah, what a start for the stallion Pinatubo. 16 2-year-olds rated over 90. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. She walks into the ring. Lovely, lovely filly to boot. What are you going to put me in? About to get me away. I want 200,000. Get me away. I want 200. 200. Well, put me in 150, 100, 100. Come on, where are you going to start me off? 80. 50 bid, 50 bid, about a 50 bid, or 50 bid now. At 50 got about to get a 50 bid, about to get 50 bid. 50 got about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. At 50 got about a 50 bid, a beautiful filly. 50, 60 bid, 60 bid now. At 60 bid, about a 60, 70 got about a 70 bid now. At 70 got about a 70 bid. At 70 about a 80 bid, 80 bid now. Anybody get 80 bid, about to get 90 bid. 90 bid now, your man, Darren. At 90 get about to get 90 bid now. At 90 better get a 90 bid. At 90, come on. At 90 got about a 90 bid, about to get 90 bid, about 90 bid now. At 90 got 100 got, 100 got about 100 bid now. Beautiful filly. 100 got about 100 bid, about 100 bid now. 100 got about a 100. 100 here, but again about a got about a 100 got about 100 bid, about 100 bid now. At 100 got about 100 is on top. At about to get about 100 bid. 100 bid now, 100% GBB. At 100 got about 100 bid. 100 got about 100 bid now. 100 got, what a year for, what a start for the stallion. But 100 got about 100 bid now is all on top, ladies and gentlemen. At 100 got about 100 bid now. At about 100 bid now, out of a Group 3 winner from the vendor of Sharon. At 100 got about 100 bid now, but at 100,000 now is all up on top. At 100 got about 100 bid now, come on. At 100 got about 110, 110, 110, I have him. 110, about 110, 110. At 110, this is value. At 110 now from the vendors of Sharon. At 110 is up on top at about 110, but at 110 now going all the while. At 110 now, bid again about 110. At 110 now, going up on top, but at 110 now, I thought she'd 120. 120 got 120. At 120, at about 125. 125. 125. 125. 130. 130. At 130, get about 130. At 130, 135. 135. At 135 from the vendors of the champion, Sharon. At 135 now going up on top. At about 135, my man. At 135 now, who's your other man? At 135 going out this way on the stairs. At 135 now, anyone else. But at 135 out of a group trainer, 140. 140 bid. 140, a beautiful filly. At 140 now, bid again about 140. At 140, at 140, sorry, sir, can't see you. At 140, do you want 5? But at 140 now, going 150, 150, 150. At 150, go again about 150. At 150, who wants her more? She's not one to be left behind. At 150 now, but again about 150. But at 150, you're out. Your other man's out, Jamie. But at 150 now, she's going right-handed this time. At 150 now, beautiful filly. 150, 155. 155, she's getting more admirers the longer she's in the ring, and rightly so. At 155, are you done? But at 155, fresh runner down below, boys. But at 155, done in the stairs. At 155, I'll give you one more chance, but I have to go this time. Well, thanks to your help. But at 155, one bid, boys, down below. Last time, all done at 155,000. Last time. Jess, one bid, boys, down below. 211, consigned by Cordoff Stud, is a filly by Blue Point out of a Kodiak mare. Yeah, the same cross as the 104 out of Blue Storm. Yeah, good looking filly coming into the ring from the family of Mahathir. And of course, the family of Sir Sen, the Coronation Stakes winner, the classic placed. Sir Sen, what are you going to put me in? Blue Point filly, the Cyrozalian and Big Evs, get me away. I want to put me in 100. Put me in 100, will put me in 80, 50, 50, surely get me away with 50, 40, 30, 20 bid. 20 bid, about 20 bid now, bid by a judge. A 20 get about a 20 bid. A 20 get about a 20 bid. A 20 get about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. A 20 got, a 20 got about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. A 20 got about a 20 bid. Come on. A 20 got about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. Come on. About a 20, about a 30 bid, 30 bid now. 30 got about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. Come on. 30 get about a 30 bid, about a 35. 35. 35, about to get 35 a bid. About to get 35. 35, about to get 35. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 35, look at the pedigree you're buying into here. 35, about to get 35, a beautiful filly in the ring. 35, 40 got. At 40 got about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. At 40 get about a 40. At 40 about to get 44, about a 40 bid now. Blue Point filly in the ring. At 40 get about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. About to get 42. 42. 42. 42. At 42, about to get 42. At 42. At 42, look at the pedigree you're buying into. What an opportunity it is. 45. 45. At 45, you so nearly had her. At 45, 48. 48. At 48. At 48, go again about to get 48. At 48. At 48, a Blue Point filly in the ring. But at 48, 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 bid. At 50, get about to get a 50 bid now. Blue Point filly. At 50, get about to get a 50 bid now. The cross works as well. But at 50,000 now, going up on top. At 50,000 now from the family of Mahathir. The family of the Coronation Stakes winner, Sir Sen, this year as well. At 50, get about a 55. Who shouted? 55 down below. 55. At 55, go again about a 55. 55. At 55 now, about to get 55. At 55 down below, 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 bid. At 60, about a 62. 62. At 62, 65. You're in the very best of company, sir. At 65, 68. 68. At 68, about to get 68. 70 bid. Think of what she'll make when you bring her back next year. At 70 bid, about a 70 bid. 72. 75. 75. At 75 now, bid again about a 75. At 75, at about a 75, 78. 78. At 78, about to get a 78, a Blue Point filly in the ring. But at 78, 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80 bid, about to get 80 bid. 80 bid, 82. 82, fresh runner. 82. 82, you so nearly had her. 85. 85. At 85, 88. 88. At 88, now better get 88. At 88, I think you should just do it. 88, 90 bid. 90 got. At 90 bid, I get about a 90 bid. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. What an opportunity it is. But at 90,000 now, going all the while, 92. 92. At 92, fresh runner in. At 92, now better get 92. But you're out up on top, 95 or 100. 95. Leaves the gap open. At 95, 100 got. 100 got about 100 bid. Could have been you, sir. At 100 got about 100 bid now, but she's going all the while. 100 got about 100 bid now from a top class nursery, but at 100,000 now she's going all the while. At 100 now, not one to be left behind. 105. 105. At 105, Blue Point can do no wrong. 110. 110. At 110. But at 110 now we have to go. At 110 now I'm going to have to hurry. 115. 115 bid. At 115. At 115. 120. At 120, what an opportunity to buy into this pedigree. At 120, you get about 120. But at 120, he's going left. Try one more. But at 120 now, going this time. At 120, are you sure? Are you done on top? At 120 goes this time. Last time, all done. At 120,000. Last time. David, left-handed with you. Lot 212, consigned by Tallyho, stud is a colt by Kodai Glory. Yeah, he's a cracking colt. Yeah, cracking colt. Out of the 90 rated. List the place, Lady Beware. Yeah, the dandy man in training with Donegal O'Brien as well. What are you going to put me in for him? Kodai Glory, sire of the Group Grade 1 winner in America this year, an excellent troop. What are you going to get me away? Get me away, put me in 100. Put me in 100, he's going to make it all day long. 100, 50, 30, 20, 20, 20. Well, 20 bid, 20 bid. 20 bid over 20 bid down below by a judge. 20, get about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid. 30 bid, 30 bid now. 30, get about a 30 bid now. Everybody get 30. 30 here, better get about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. Everybody get a 40 bid, about a 40 bid. 40 here, better get about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. Everybody get 40 bid, about a 40 bid. 40 bid, a 50 bid now. Everybody get 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. 50 get about a 55, about a 55. 55 now, better get 60 bid. 60 bid now. 60, 70 got about a 70. 70, 80 bid, about 80 bid now. Everybody get 80 bid, get a 90 bid now. 90 bid, at 90. 100 got about 100 bid. 100 here, better get about a 1. At 100 get about 100 bid, about 100 bid now. Come on. 100 get about 100 bid, about 100 bid, about 100 bid. Better get a 1, about a 1. At 100 now, better get 120. 120 got about 120. 120. 120 here, better get about 120. 120. At 120 get about a 120. About 120 bid now. Belting colt in the ring. 120 get about a 120 now. Everybody get 120. About a 120. 125. 125. 125. One for the million next year. 125. Everybody get a 125. At 125 now. At 125. Everybody get 125 now. Everything is right. At 125,000 now. Going this time. At 125,000 now is all down below. At 125 now. One for the million next year. But at 125,000 now. A cracking colt all the while. But at 125 now. Going this time. At 125 done up on top. At 125 done left as well. But at 125,000 now. Down in the pocket we're going. At 125,000 now goes this time. Last time. All done at 125,000 last time. Evia with you down below. Lot 213 consigned by Sherborne Lodges, a colt by Ifraj. Yeah, he's out of an Invincible Spirit mare. Cracking colt. Yeah, of course, Ifraj, the sire of the Right Wotton Bassett. Sire of, yeah, come on, what are you going to put me in? Get me away. Yep, put me in. I'm going to put me in 50,000 now. Put me in 50. 40, 30, 20, 10. Come on. 10 bid, 10 bid, about a 10 bid, 10 about a 10 bid, 10 about to get about what about to get about 10 bid now, 10 about to get 10, 10 here, about to get 10, about to get 10 bid now, about to get 10, about to get 10, 10 about to get about what about to get about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now, 10 about a 10 bid, about a 10, 10 here, about to get 12 got, 12 got, about to get 12, 12 here, about to get 12, about to get 12, about to get 15 bid, 15 now, 15 about to get a 15, 18 bid now, 18 about to get 18, 18 here, about to get about 18 bid, about 18 bid now, to get about 18, about to get 18, 18 now, come on, about to get 18 bid, about to get 18, 20 bid now, 20 get about a 20, 20 here, about to get 20 bid, about 20 bid now, about to get 20, get over 20, 25 bid, 25, 25, everybody get 25, everybody get 25 bid now, 25, 25 now, better get over 25, everybody get 25, a good looking colt in the ring, 25, 30 bid now, everybody get 30, 30,000 now, better get over what about a 30 bid, over 30 bid now, 30,000 now, better get over 30, over 30, 35, 32, I'll have them, 32, 32, 35, 35, now 40, 35, now better get about a 35, 35, 35, now better get about what about a 35, 35, 35, now anybody else around the ring, but a 35 is going left, 35, they're losing out, 35, get them back in, John, 35, 38, 38, 38, 38, you're out, Jess. 38, going with John. 38, about a 38, about a 38 bid now. Ifrash Colt in the ring. 38 now, but again about a 38, but going across the way this time. 38,000 now. He looks very well bought, but a 38,000 now out left. 38, 40 bid. 40 bid. At 40 bid. You so nearly had him, John. At 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. Try two more, but a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. Going left-handed this time, but at 40,000 now out across the way. At 40,000 now, hammers up, goes this time, last time, all done at 40,000, last time. Jess, left-handed with you. Lot 214 is consigned by Lockmore Stables. Is a colt by Study a Man out of the Kingman mare. Yes, of course, who's an own sister to the Group 1 performer, Massan. From the family of Banks Hill and Intercontinental. Yeah, good colt here by Study a Man. Sire, the Ballyroan Stakes winner with Sons and Lovers this year. What are you going to put me in? I want 50,000 now for a low start. Put me in 50. Take a look at him as he walks in. 40, 30, 20, 20. 10 bid, 10 bid, about 10 bid, 10 about 10 bid now, everybody get 10 about a 10, 10 about to get 10 bid, about 10 bid now, 10 about to get 10, 10,000 now, everybody get 10, about to get 12 bid, 12 bid, about 12 bid now, 12, Study a Man, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, 12 now, the Sire Calpana, come on, 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 15 bid, fresh man running, 15 now is left, 15 here, everybody get about 15 bid now, everybody get 15, everybody get 15, 18 bid, everybody get 18 bid now, 18 get about 18 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 get about 20, 20,000 now, everybody get 20 bid now, Study a Man, 20 get about 20 bid, 20 bid now, everybody get 22. My man is back in on top. 22, 22, bid again, everybody get 22. 22, 22, Study a Man. 22, everybody get 22. Everybody get 22 now. 22 now, the Sire Calpana, the Group 1 winner. 22. 25, 25, 25, go again, everybody get 25, 28, 28 bid, 28, 28 now, everybody get 28 bid now, 28, 28 now, everybody get number 28, come on, 28, 30 bid now, everybody get 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 get about 30 bid, 30 bid, everybody get 30 bid, 30, 30,000 now is all with you, Darren, 30,000 now, everybody get about 30 bid now, 30,000 now, going all the while, 30,000 now, everybody get about 30 bid now, but at 30,000 now, the Study a Man colt's going, he's changing address all the while, and you're all losing out. But at 30,000 now done left, 30,000 now done up on top as well. But at 30,000 now goes this time, last time, all done at 30,000 last time. Right-handed with you, Darren. Lot 215 is consigned by Old Car. He stood as a colt by Goliath out of an acclamation mare, his known sister to the listed winning Kasaya. Yeah, the brother Canopus, been placed twice since publication. Yeah, good powerful colt by Goliath. Sire of Opera Bello, the smart Opera Bello. Yeah, what about to put me in for him? Get me away, 150,000 now. Put me in 50, 40, 30, 20, 10 bid in the pocket. 10 got. 10 I got about a 10 bid now. Come on, I better get 10, about a 10 bid. 10, I better get 10 bid now. I better get 10. 10 now, I better get about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. I better get 10. 10,000 now, I better get 10, I better get 15 bid. 15 got, I better get 15 bid. 15 now. At 15, 18 bid. 18 got, 20 bid on top. 20 get about a 20. 20 got about a 20 bid now. I better get 20 bid. I better get 20 bid, about a 20. 20,000 now, I better get 22. 22, 22, 25, 25, 28. 28 got. 28 got about a 28. 28 now, I better get 28, about a 28 bid now. 28, 28 now, I better get 28, I better get 28 bid now. 28, I better get 28. 28, 30 bid now. I better get 30 bid, 30 bid, about a 30 bid now. 30 got about a what? 30,000 now, I better get about a 30 bid, 30 bid now. Goliath, 30,000 now, I better get about a 30 bid, 35, 35, 35. I took it across the way. 35 is across the way with Rosie May. 35, 35 now, better get about a 35. 35, 40 bid. 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. 40 got about a 40 bid. 40 bid, at 40 about a 40 bid now. 40 bid, 40 bid. At 40,000 now is left. At 40,000 now is left. At 40,000 now you're out here close to me. But at 40,000 now, does this help you? At 40,000 now going all the while. At 40,000 now, 40, 42. 42, could have been you. At 42 it left. At 42 now, bid again about a 42. At 42 now is going all the while. At 42, keep an eye on her, Darren. At 42 now is down below. At 42, do you want to? But at 42 now, going all the while. But at 42, Eva's shout has. At 42, you're out as well, David. But at 42, 45. 48. 48. At 48, now bid again about a 48. At 48, we tried to. But at 48, you're going to lose them now. But at 48 now, going this time. But at 48,000 now, are you sure? Well, thanks to your help. But at 48,000 now, down below with Eva. At 48,000 goes this time, last time, all done. At 48,000, last time. Eva, down below. Lot 216 is next into the ring. Consigned by Cara Morris Stables. A colt by Memas. Out of the winning new approach mare. Yeah, he's a cracker. Look at him walk around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Min's Alacourse, sire, wise approach, the Middle Park winner. The sire of 87 stakes performers. What are you going to put me in for him? Cracking son of MS in the ring. Look at him walk around the ring. You should all have your hands in the air for him. Oh, what about put me in 200,000 now? Put me in 200. Well, what about 150? Well, put me in 100. 100. Well, what about 50? 50 bid down below by a judge. At 50 got. At 50 got straight away. At 50 got about a 50 bid or 50 bid now. At 50 got about a 50 bid or 50 bid. At 50 got about a 50 bid or 50 bid now by the record breaker in Memas. At 50 got about a 50 bid or 50 bid now. But a 50 bid 55. 55. At 55 now about a 60 bid or a 60 bid now. At 60 got about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid. Look at him walk around the ring, ladies and gentlemen. At 60 got about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. At 60 got about a 60 bid out of a winning new approach there. At 60 got about a 65, 65 bid. At 65 bid again about a 65. At 65 now go again about a 65, 65. At 65 who wants in about a 65. At 65 now bid about a 65, 65. At 65 bid about a 65, 65. What about your other man? At 65 70 bid right-handed. At 70 bid new man running. At 70 got about a 70 bid now. 70 bid. At 70 got about a 70 bid now by the Middle Park. By Memas, sorry, the Middle Park winner and wise approach. At 70 got, what about 75? At 75, at 75, now bid again about a 75. At 75, at 75, now bid again at 80 bid. 80 bid now, 80 bid again, 80 bid, 80 bid now. 80 bid about 80 bid now. Memas, sir, 9 Group 1 winners and counting. At 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid now, 80 bid, 85, 85 now, 85 bid, 85, 85, everybody get a 90 bid, 90 bid now with Darren, 90 bid now, 95, my man, 95, and 95 now, everybody get 95, and 95, and 95, 100 got about 100 bid, 100 bid, about 100 bid now, 100 got about 100 bid, about 100 bid now, 100 bid, about 100 bid now. Memas in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Sire, the Middle Park winner at the weekend. Sire, 9 Group 1 winners, 105, 110, 110, 110 at 115. At 115. At 115. I could see him winning a bonus. I could see him winning the million next year as well, sir. At 115. But at 115, he's going right. At 115 now going all the time. But at 115, are you sure 120? My bid. Have him. I have him. 120. Where did you take that? No. Yeah, okay, the same person. That's the fine. 120. At 120 now, at about 120. 125. At 125, 130. 130. At 130, you're in the best of company as well, sir. At 130 now, bid again about 130. 130, a Memas in the ring. 130, 140. 140. At 140, bid about 140. One for the million next year. 135. It's fine. 135. At 135, leaves the gap open for my man. At 135, now go again. At 135, try 5 more, lads. At 135, but you lose up on top. 140, my man. 140 at about 140. 140 is my man. 140, 145. 145 is on top. At 145, now going all the while. At 145 by the record-breaking stallion and Memas. But at 145, up on top. At 145 against you undersea as well, 150. 150 bid. 150 at 150 now, everybody get 150. 151 for the million next year, but at 150 going all the while left. But at 150 now outright, make no mistake, 155. You so nearly had him. At 155, at 155 now, are you sure? At 155, I didn't think he meant to get beat. I didn't think so, I was right. 160. 160 got. At 160. At 160 now, going all the while. 160 now, but again about 160. At 160, that might just have done it. At 160 now, going left. But at 160 going this time. At 160 last time. All done. At 160,000 last time. Joy Logan. Paul Byrne, thank you very much. Very best of luck with him. Lovely colt. Yeah, lot 217, consigned by Lynn Lodge Stud, is a filly by Kodiak out of an Ifraj mare, who's an own sister to the Group 3 winner, Dibaj. All the updates as well. Tournal is a winner in Australia in 4 places since the catalogue was published. And over budget, the filly by Memas is held in very high regard, but Dylan Kuna, what about to put me in for her? Kodiak filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what about to put me in and give me away? What about 100,000? Put me in 100. 80, 50, 30, 20 bid. 20 got about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. 20 got about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid. 20 got about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now. Everybody get 20 bid. 20 got about a 25. 25, 30 bid, 30 bid now. Everybody get 30 bid. 30 got about a 30 bid, 30 bid now. Everybody get 30 bid, 30 bid. 30 got about a 30 bid, about a 35. Everybody get 35, everybody get 35. 35, everybody get 40 bid. 40 bid, 40 bid now. 40 got about a 40 bid now. Come on. 40 got about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. Everybody get 45. 45, 45, everybody get 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 got about a 50 bid, about a 60 bid. 60 bid now. 70 bid, 70 bid now. 70 got a 80 bid now. 80 bid, 80 bid, about 80 bid now. Everybody get 80. At 80, get everybody get 80 bid, about 80 bid now. Everybody get 80 bid, get 80 bid is on top. At 80 bid now, my bid. At 80 bid, about 80 bid now is on the balcony. It's my bid, spotters. At 80 bid, 90 bid now. 90 bid, about 90 bid, everybody get 90 bid now. Keep waving the iPad, lads. At 90, get about 100, everybody get 90 bid now. 90 bid, everybody get 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. At 90 bid, about 90 bid now. Philly with all the updates. At 90 bid, everybody get 90 bid now is left. At 90, you get about 100 bid. 100 bid, about 100 bid now. 100 get about a 100 bid, about 100 bid now. 100 get about 100 bid now. 100 bid now. Kodiak, the sire of 50 group winners and counting. 110. 110 go again. 110. 110 now, bid again about 110. 110. 110 now, bid again about what about 110? 110. 110. At 110 now, bid again about 110. At 110 out in the balcony. At 110 you loser. 120. 120. 120 bid. 120. At 120 go again about 120. At 120. At 120 get about 120. At 120 are they gone, Jess? At 120 are they gone? At 120 Gaskin for 5 more if he wants. But at 120 going on the balcony this time. At 120 you're out back wall. But at 120 done left. At 120 going up on stairs this time. At 120,000 now going this time. Last time. All done. At 120,000 last time. Gentlemen on the balcony, thank you very much. Best of luck. Lot 218, consigned by the Irish National Studies of Philly, by Star Spangled Banner, out of an Australia mare. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for her? Star Spangled Banner, carrying all before him this year. Sire of the Moiglar winner, sire of the Coventry winner. What about to put me in for her? Get me away, we'll get me 100, put me in 180, 50, 50, 30, well get me away, what are you going to start me off? 20 bid on the back wall, 20 get about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid now, 20 get about a 20 bid, or 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 get about a 30 bid, or 30 bid, 30 get a 35, 35, 35 about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now, everybody get 40 bid, about a 40 bid, 40 get about a 45, 45, 45, everybody get 50 bid, everybody get 50 bid, about a 50 bid now, Star Spangled Banner, 50 get about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 55, 55, 55, everybody get 50 bid, over 60 bid, 60 bid now, 70 got about a 70 bid now, 70 got about a 70, 70 got about a 70, 80 bid now, 80 bid get 80, 90 bid about a 90 bid now, 90 get about a 90 bid, about a 90 bid now, 100 got about 100 bid, about 100 bid now, 100 get about 100, 100 here, but get about what, about get about 100 bid, about get about 100 bid, about 100, 100 now, Star Spangled Banner, 100,000 now, about get 100 bid, sire of the Moiglar winner, sire of the Coventry winner, at 100 get about 100 bid now, but get about 100 bid now, at about 100 bid, about 105, 105, 105 bid again about 105, 110, 110, 110, at 110 now bid again about 110, at 110 now bid again about 110, at 110 now all the while, at 110 now bid again about 110, 115, 115, at 115, at 115 I better get 115, 120, at 120 I better get 120. At 120, 120 now a Star Spangled Banner filly in the ring. At 120, 125. At 125, bid again about 125. At 125, Star Spangled Banner. 125, 130. 130 got 130. At 130 now, one for the million next year, I reckon. At 130 now, bid again about 130. But you're outright. But at 130, going to David's shout this time. At 130 now, anybody else in the ring. But at 135. 135, at 135, at 135 now going all the while, at 135 now going 140, 140, at 140, at 140 now, but again about 140, 140 is Star Spangled Banner filly. He's the sire of the top-rated 2-year-old filly as well this year, but at 140 going across the way, at 140 done right, at 140 my man's done here right close to me as well, but at 140,000 going this time. Last time, all done at 140 last time. David, with you. Lot 219 is consigned by Old Carhue Stud. Is a filly by Sioux Nation. Out of an Australia mare again as well. Out of an Australia mare. Sioux Nation acquired the sire of the Rockefeller Stakes winner at the weekend. The dam is 1 from 1. Yeah, what a sire of fillies he's proving to be. Sire of the classic performing. She's perfect. And of course, Matilda Becott, what are you going to put me in? Get me away. One, put me in 50,000, 40, 30, 20, 10, 10 bid, 10 bid, about 10 bid, about get 10 bid, 10 about get 10, 10 about 10 bid, about 10 bid, 12 got, 12 got about get 12, about get 12, about get 12 bid now, 12, 12 now, about get 12, 15, 15 bid now, 20 got, 20 got, about get 20, 20 here, about get 20, get about get 20 bid now, about get 20 bid, 20 about get 22, 22, 22 bid, get about get 25, 25, 28, my man, fresh man running, 28 about get 28, 30 bid now, 30 bid, my man, a 30 bid, 30 bid in the seats, a 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 get about 30 bid, 30 bid now, everybody get 30 bid, 30 get it back in, everybody get 32, 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, at 40 get about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, about a 42, 42, 42, 45, 45, 48, 48, at 48 go again, everybody get 48, 50 bid, 50 bid with John, 50 bid about 55, 55, 55, and 55, 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 bid, about a 60 bid now at a 65. 70 bid. 70 bid, at 70 get about a 75. 75, at 75,000 now, going left-handed, at 75,000 now, you're out, John, at 75,000 now, anybody else around the ring, but at 75,000 now, 75, 78. At 78, 80 bid. 80 bid, about to get 80 bid now. At 80, got about to get 80 bid. At 80 bid now, you're not going to buy and bidding like this. At 80 bid, about to get 80 bid now. Keep coming. Keep nodding. At 80 bid, about to get 80 bid now. About to get 80 bid. Keep breathing and keep nodding. At 80 bid, about to get 80 bid. About to get 80 bid now. At 80 bid now, but you're out. But at 80,000 now, going left-handed this time. At 80,000 now, anyone else? 80, 85. 85. 90 bid. 90 bid. At 90, got about to get 90 bid now. Sioux Nation filly in the ring. At 90, got about to get 90 bid now. Sire the Classic performing. Matilda Becott. And she's perfect. But at 90,000 now, it's all with you, Jess. 92. 92. You've had plenty of luck with the stallion as well, sir. At 92. But at 92, 95. At 95. At 95, just round it up and buy her. At 95, but going all the while. At 95, we'll try two more again. At 95, were you sure? At 95, 98. 100 got. At 100 got. At 100 got about 100, but now he's a very good stallion of fillies as well. But at 100,000 now, going left-handed, hard left this time. At 100,000 last time. Hard left. Well done, lads. Thank you very much. 220 is consigned by Rigsdale Stud as a colt by Harry Angel. He had a winning mare. He's a brother to two winners. And of course, Lush Lips, second in the Delmar Oaks. She looks a Group 1 winning filly in time as well. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for him? She's going for a Group 1 in Keeneland soon as well. What are you going to put me in? Oh, what about to put me in? 50,000 now, 40, 30, 20, 10 bid. 10 bid, about to get 10 bid. At 10, about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. At 10, about to get 10 bid now, about to get 10. At 10 now, bidding, about to get 10, about to get 10, about to get 12 bid. 12 got, 15 here. At 15 bid, about to get 15, come on. At 15 now, bidding, about 15, 18, 20 got, 20 got, about 20 bid now. At 20, you're all in now. At 20, get about a 20 bid, about to get 20 bid now, about to get 20 bid now. At 20, get about a 20 bid now. The sisters Group 1 bound. At 25 got, 28 my man, 28 my man. At 28, come on, John. At 28, about to get 28 bid now. 28, 30 bid, 30 bid now. Everybody get 30 bid, 30 bid. 30 here, bid, everybody get 30 bid, 30 bid now. Everybody get 35, 35, 35 bid, everybody 35, everybody 35 bid now. 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, everybody 40 bid now. 40 got, 40 here, bid, everybody get 45, 45, 45, come on, everybody get 45 a bid, everybody get 45, 45, the sisters Group 1 bound. 50 bid, 50 got. At 50 got. At 50 here, but again about a 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 here, but again about a 50 bid. But at 50,000 now, 55. 55. At 55, it already get 55. 55. At 55 now, but again about a 55. At 55 with you, John. At 55, you're all out left. At 55, but again about a 55. The sister is very, very good. She's a Group 1 winner in waiting. At 55, and there's no reason he can't follow in her footsteps as well. But at 55 now, going across the way. But at 55, all out here left. But at 55,000 now, going to John Shout this time. But at 55 now, quickly if you want in. But at 55,000 goes this time. Last time, all done at 55,000 last time. John, with you. 221, consigned by the Irish National Stud as a colt by Gaiath. Yeah, the dam is 2 from 2. She's 2 from 2, and also The 2-year-old Persian King was third on debut and was a very, very promising run. She looks a winner in waiting as well. Goliath, sire of the listed winner, Opera Bello, and the very smart Get-In as well. Yep, the cross works very well with the family. What about to put me in? I won 50,000, 40, 30, 20, 10. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid now. At 10, I better get up at a 10 bid now. Come on. At 10, I better get 10 bid now. I better get up at a 10 bid. Look at him in the ring. He's a beautiful colt. At 10, I better get 10, I better get 10 bid now. Come on. At 10, I better get 10 bid, I better get 10 bid now. I better get 10. The mare doesn't miss as well. At 10, I better get 10, I better get 15 bid. 15 ga. 15 bid, I better 15 bid now. 15, 20 bid. 20 bid, I better get 20 bid now. At 20, get I better get 20. At 20, he better get, I better get 20. Get I better get 20 bid now. I better get 20 bid. At 20, he better get, I better get 20 bid now. I better get 20 bid. At 20, get I better get 20 bid, I better get 20 bid now. I better get 25. 30 bid. 30 bid. I better get 30 bid, I better 30 bid now. 30 bid. At 30, get up to 32, 32, 32, 32, 35, 35, 38, 38, Darren's man, 38, at 38, I better get 38, come on, at 38, I better 38, I better get 38, I better get 38 bid now. The dam does not miss. At 38, go again, I better get 38. At 38, go again, I better 38. The dam doesn't miss, ladies and gentlemen. At 38, I better get 38, I better get 38. At 38, at 38, at 38, you're out, Rosie May. At 38 now, bid again, about 38, 40 bid. 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. At 40, get about a 40 bid now. This is value. At 40, get about a 40 bid now, I better get 40 bid. All the updates as well. At 40, get about a 40 bid now. At 40 bid. At 40, got about a 40 bid now. All the while with Ella. At 40,000 now, anybody else around the ring. But at 40,000 now, going all the while. At 40,000 now, changing address. But at 40,000 now, goes this time. At 40,000 now, last time. All done at 40,000 last time. Ella, down below with you.
222, Glacken View. Here's a colt by Dark Angel. Yes, anyway to get me going. Come on now. A colt by Dark Angel. Anyway now, come on out of a multiple winning mare. What do you want to say anyway now? Put me in anywhere to go. Come on. The colt by Dark Angel. 40 anywhere. 2010. Who's got 10 anywhere to get me going? I want 10 anyway now at a 10 bit now. At 10 anyway now is what I got. 10, 12 anyway now. 14 a bit anyway now. Come on, yes or no. He said I got 14, 16 anyway, but again 18 anyway. 18 now. 18 anyway now. Come on, 20 bit here. He said I got a 20 anyway now, but again 20 anyway now at a 20. Come on anyway now. 20 bit. He said I got 20 anyway now. The Dark Angel. Go away. At 20 anyway now, but again a 20 bid all the while. He said I got a 20 anyway now with a 20 bid when I bid on here. He said I got a 20 anyway now. Come on anyway now. 20 Dark Angel Colt. He said I got a 20 anyway now, but again 20 bid. Anyway now at 20, he's well boarded this money. He goes at 20 anyway now, bid on anyway now at a 20 bid. 20 anywhere, come on. At 20 anywhere now, but again last time at 20 anywhere, but again the Dark Angel going, you know, anyway now at 20 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, a colt here by the great Dark Angel. Anyway now at 20 anyway now at a 20 and done all the while. He said I got 20 and done that at 22, 22. Where is he now at 22? 22 bid anyway now at 22 anywhere. 22 now at 22 anywhere, but again 22. 22 anywhere now, but again at 22. 22 now at 22 anywhere, but again 22. Your man Darren at 22. Hammer up at 22 anywhere, but again 22. 22 anywhere, but again 22 and done that at 22 and he goes all the while. Once, twice and done at 22,000 around the ring and he goes all the while. This time and done. The Dark Angel at 22,000. Make 24. 24 anywhere. Where's your man? 24 now at 24 anywhere, but again 24. Where is he anywhere now at 24? 24 now at 24 anywhere. You're bidding anywhere. 25 is at 25 now at 25 anywhere. He's shielded at 25, but again 25. 25 now at 25 behind the human shield. Anyway now at 25. 25 now at 25 in the cap. Anyway now at 25 and done that at 25 anywhere, but again and done. Last time all done at 25 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done at 25. Last time all done at 25 anywhere, but again the Dark Angel goes at 25. Last time. That's with you over there, Mary. 25. Thank you. Gayath here from Lynn Lodge. Here's a nice type of a type. Anyway, now to get me going here. Yeah, stands up a very attractive filly, this one. Bid me anywhere now. The Gayath filly out of a black type race mare. Bid me anywhere to go now. What do you want to say? Come on, put me in anywhere to go. Anywhere, come on. Where do you want to go? The Gayath. Look at her. She's all quality, ladies and gentlemen. Put me in anywhere to go. Anywhere now. Put me in anywhere. 50 to go. Anywhere now. Anywhere. 20 bid. 20 anywhere now. 20 bid. 20 anywhere, but again anywhere now. The Gayath. Anywhere now at a 20 now. At a bit of a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere, but again 20 anywhere bid on here. He said I got 20 anywhere now. At a 20 bid now. I got 22, 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, but again 25. A black 30 bid. At 28. 30, sorry, 30 now. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid. 30 anywhere now. The Gayath goes at 30 anywhere, but again 32. 32 anywhere, but again 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere, but again 32. 35. 38. 38 now. Is that I got a 38 bid on? At 38 around the ring anywhere now. You're bidding 40 now. 40 anywhere upstairs. Anywhere now 42. 42 anywhere, but again at 42. 42 now. At 42. The Gayath here anywhere now at 42 and done. Last time at 42. Looks value. Anywhere now at 40. Out of a black type race match. She's a lovely 45. 45. Where do you take it? 45 bid now, 48. Where is he? Anywhere now at 48 now. At 48 anywhere but again at 48. 48 now, 48 yes and now 48, 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again here. 50 is what I got. 50 anywhere but again anywhere now. The guy out. Anywhere now at 50. Anywhere now at a 50 bid. 50 bid now at 50 anywhere but again at 50. Goes right-handed. The guy out here at 50 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done all the while. At 55, 55 now. 55 bid. 55 anywhere but again 55, 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere but again at 60 bid. 60 anywhere right-handed. Anywhere now at 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere but again. A very elegant filly. There's a 65, 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid. 70 anywhere but again at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere but again out of a black type raceway. At 70 bid again at 70 now. At 70 she got the pedigree. She got the physique. Anywhere now at 70 and done. At 70 anywhere but again the guy out. Anywhere now at 70 bid on. At 70 come on quickly. At 70 anywhere but again. This time at 70 anywhere but again. Goes right-handed. Hold on. At 70 anywhere but again at 70,000 to my right. Anywhere now at 70,000 and sold. Last time the guy out at 70,000 all done and sold then at 70,000 last time. Peter Maloney, thank you. 70 buys. 224, Old Car Hugh of a very racy Star Spangled Banner filly. She's assisted at 3 winners. There's a big update here. Lyric of Light, yes, Adam, Macoma Raby, winner and second in the Group 3, Prix La Rochette. It's on the updates there, scrolling across. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Come on here. What do you want to bid me anywhere now? Come on. Start me away anywhere now. Come on, Karma Raby now. Second in the Prix La Rochette, Group 3. Nice additional black type for the filly here. Come on, Star Spangled Banner. Here's one anywhere to win a bonus. Anywhere 60, 20 bid. 20 is what I got. 10, sorry, 10. 10 is what I'm bid. Anywhere now at 10 bid now. 10 anywhere now, Star Spangled Banner. He said I got a 10 anywhere now. 10, 12 anywhere now. 15 anywhere 20 bid. 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 anywhere now. Star Spangled Banner 22 anywhere now, but again 25, 28 now. At 28 now, a bit of a 30 bid. 30 anywhere now, but again 30, 32 now. At 32 anywhere 35, 35 now. At 35 anywhere, but again 38 on top. 38 anywhere now, but again at 38. The lady at 38 now. At 38, what about you below? Anywhere now at 38. Yes, sir. At 38 anywhere, but again a very attractive. No black type as well. At 38 anywhere, but again at 38. 40 bid. 40 now. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40. And you can just hear you now. 42. 42 now. At 42 anywhere, but again 42. Bid on 5. 45 now. At 45 anywhere, but again at 45. Come on now. At 45. 45. I'm done then. At 45 anywhere, but again at 45. 45 anywhere, but again. All done. At 45 anywhere, but again comes your way, Ella. At 45 anywhere, but again this time anywhere now at 45. Star Spangled Banner. She goes. A January filly, a racy filly, but at 45,000 hammer up and done last time. At 45 anywhere, but again all done. At 45 anywhere now swing the ring and done all the while. At 45 against you all below. She goes left-handed. At 45,000 swing the ring and done all the while. At 45 all done. At 45 last time. Thank you, Ella. 45 buys. For 225, oh, here's a lovely colt from Abbeville, the Saxon Warrior. The own brother to Thornbrook. He's a fine colt with a fine pedigree. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? The Saxon Warrior here from Abbeville. Put me in anywhere to go. Where do you want to go? He's a smashing colt, this fella. He's a full brother to a good horse. Put me in what? 100 anywhere, 30 bid. 30 is what I got. 30 anywhere now, but again the brother to 35 and I got a 40 bid. Who's your man? Anywhere now at a 40 bid. I got a 45 now. At 45 anywhere, but again the well-related Saxon Warrior. 50 bid, 60 bid now, 70 bid, 70 now. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid. Lovely colt anywhere, 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere, but again 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid. 85. 85 now. At 85 anywhere, but again 85. 85 a lovely colt. 85, 90 now. 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere, but again 95. 95 now. Come on. At 95 anywhere, but again the lovely Saxon Warrior with a good pedigree. 95 and 100 bid. 100 bid now. 100 anywhere with David. 100, 110, 110 now. Who's that? 110 Jess. 110 with Jess. Anyway now 110, 20. 120 now. 120 now, but again 120. 120 a lovely colt with a lovely pedigree. At 120 now, but again 120. All done. At 120 anywhere 30. 130 now. 130 now. 130 here. At 130, where's your man? Anyway now at 130 at time now. 130 now. 130, 40. 140, me. 150 bid. 150 now. 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 anywhere, but again 150. 150 on top. At 150 way on top. All done. At 150 anywhere, but again 160. 160 now. 160 anywhere, but again 160. 160 the brother. 160, 70 bid. 170 now. 170 bid again 170. 170 now. 170 bid. 170, yes sir. At 170 bid again away on top. You're all gone here, gentlemen. 170 now. At 170 anywhere, but again 170. 170 bid now at 170 and done there. And a bit of 170 this time. 170, 180. 180 bid now at 180. 180 now. 180 now, but again 200 bid. 200 now. At 200 anywhere, but again at 200. 200 now. At 200 anywhere, but again at 200. Anywhere now at 200 bid now. At 200 now. At 200 now, but again at 200. At 210. 210 now. At 210 is that the same again? Anywhere now at 210 a bid now. At 210 now. At 210 anywhere, but again at 210. Anywhere now at 210 now. At 210 now. At 210 anywhere, but again at 210. You're gone on top. All of you at 210. All done. At 210, 20, bid again 220, 239, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 220 the brother to Thornbrook, at 220 anywhere, 220, 30, 220, yes, at 230, 230 now, 230, bid again 230, no 40, Willie with 230, 230 now, at 230 now the 40, come on now at 230, quickly, at 230 against you on top 40, 240 to bid now, at 240 anywhere, but again at 240, 240 now, at 240 anywhere, but again at 240, 250 bid, 250 now, at 250 anywhere, but again at 250, 250 now, gentlemen, at 250 anywhere, but again at 250, come on, anywhere now at 250, the very handsome colt, at 250 anywhere now, the Saxon Warrior from Abbeville, at 250 anywhere, but again at 260, 260 now, at 260 anywhere, but again at 260, 260 anywhere, but again and done that, at 260 anywhere now around the ring, well thanks for the help, at 260 anywhere, but again done that, last time and done, at 260 comes your way on top, Ella, at 260 anywhere around the ring, all done as well here, at 260 anywhere, but again and sold last time at 260. Thank you, Ella, 260 buys. 226 is Palace Pier from Baroda. Here's a good strong colt by a sire doing well, out of a winning mare as well. Yeah, bid me anywhere to get me way. Bellezza, winner of the Flower Bowl Stakes. Bellezza now the winner of the Flower Bowl Stakes, grade 2 in America. Bid me here. Palace Pier, the Bellezza family. Put me in 100 anywhere, 30 bid, 30 now. At 30 anywhere now, come on with the big black type update. 30 now, but again 35, 40 bid, I got a 45 anywhere now, bid on here. He said I got a 45 anyway, quickly now, you're bidding anywhere now, come on, 50 bid, 50 anywhere, 5, 55 now, 55 anywhere, but again a 55 anyway, come on now, he said I got a 55 anywhere, bid on here. He said I got a 55, 5 anywhere now, bid again 55 anywhere, 55, 60 bid now. He said I got 60, 65 anywhere now, but again 65, come on now, got 65, 70 bid anywhere now at 75, 75 now, 75 bid on, at 75, 80 bid now, who is it, 80 bid now, at a bit of an 80 bid now, 80 anywhere now, but again 85, 85 now, at a bit of an 85, 85 now, 85 anywhere now, but again 85, 90 bid, took it here, 90 behind me, at 90 anywhere, but again 99, he said I got 90 bid now, he said I got 90 now, 95 now, at 95 anywhere down below, at 95, yes, and now at 95, 100, no, 100, where is that? 100 is Jess, 100 anywhere, but again 100 now, what do you want to do? 100, yes, sir, 110 now, at 110, 110 now, at 110 anywhere, but again 110, 110 anywhere, but again the Palace Pier, 120, 120 now, 120 anywhere, but again 120, 120 now, but again 120, the Bellezza update, 120, 130, 130 now, 130 bid, 130, 140, 140 bid now at 140, yes sir now, at 140 now, but again 140, 50, 150 bid, 150 anywhere, but again 150, 150 now, come on, 150 bid again, 160, 160 now, 160 anywhere, but again 160, yes sir now, 170, 170 now, at 170 bid again the Palace Pier, 170, 80 bid, have you two sir, at 180 now, but again 180, 180 bid now at 180, 180, 200 bid, at 200 anywhere now, but again at 200, 200 now, at 200 now, but again at 2 anywhere now, at 2 anywhere now, at 2 bid, he said I got a 2 at a 210 now, at 210 anywhere, but again 210, anywhere now at 210 now, at 210 anywhere, but again 210, 210, 20 bid, 220 now, at 220 anywhere, but again at 220, 240 bid, 240 now, at 240 anywhere, but again at 240, 240 bid, at 240 anywhere, do you want 60 sir, anywhere now, 240, 240 now, at 240 have you 60 anywhere, but again 240, what do we do now at 240, quickly, at 240 anywhere, but again at 240, at 240 the Bellezza relation, at 240 anywhere, but again 50, 250 bid, 250 anywhere, but again 250, 250 now, 250 me, 250 is me, 250 you're out 60 now, at 260 anywhere, but again at 260, making it work, isn't he, at 260 anywhere, but again well done there, at 260 anywhere, but again yes or no sir, a bit of a 260 anywhere now, the Bellezza relation, at 260 anywhere now, the Palace Pier, and done that, and thanks for the help, anywhere now at 260 all done around the ring, at 260 anywhere now, 70 bid, 270 now, 270 same 80, 280 now, 280 left-handed now at 280, 280 now, at 280 anywhere, but again at 280, 280, thanks Darren, at 280 anywhere, but again and done last time, at 280 anywhere, but again and done all the while, it goes at 280. Well done, 280 buys, thanks Jess. 227 is a withdrawal, 228. Ballyvalan, here's an Omaha Beach filly out of a Shamadal mare. First foal, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in 30 to go, 10 anywhere, come on. The Omaha Beach, 5 is what I'm bid. I got a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now, but again 5 anywhere, running out of horses here. Come on, only down to the last dozen. He said I got a 5 anywhere now, but again a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 anywhere now, but again a 5 anywhere bid on here. He said I got a 5 now. The Omaha Beach, goodness me, 5, 6 anywhere now, but again 8, 8, 10 a bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere now, 10 anywhere now, 10 bid anywhere, bid on, bid on, bid on. He said I got a 10, hold on. He said I got a 10 anywhere now, 11 a bid, 11, 12 anywhere now, but again 12 here. He said I got a 12 anywhere, but again a 12 anywhere now. Come on, 12 anywhere, 12 bid now. At 12 anywhere, 14 bid. He said I got 14. What about you now? You're bidding 15 now, 15 in front, 15.
Now at 70,000, then about 70, be not 70 guard, 70,000 now at 70,000, then be not 70,000. All you, David, at 70,000, anybody else on top now at 70,000 guard, 70,000 now at 70,000, then be not 70,000. But going for the hammer this time then at 70,000. Anybody else here left at 70,000 around about now at 70 beard, 70,000 guard at 70,000, then be not 70,000 now. Anybody else or 72 now at 72, then be not 72. I took the 2 because he gave it at 72 and 5 at 72, then be not 72, 72 and a 5 at 72, then now 72, but going for the hammer and going now at 72,000, goes in front at 72, all out on top at 72, done left, and at 72,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up at 72, all done up, and he's saying, here we go, at 72, last time, at 72 and worth more for sure, but goes this time, fair warning, at 72,000 euro and David with you, 72,000 buys, thank you. Now, 233 from Barton Stud. Great to have Barton in the catalogue here. Barton Ascenders here is a beautiful daughter of Anna Gray, the fourth foal out of the good race mare, Lorelei Rock. A Group 1 family here. Come on, give me what about an enemy start here. Then under the 50,000 now, but goes across the ring. You're all out right at 50,000. That'll be now 50,000 now. Hold on down below at 50,000, 52 now. 52 I got at 52. And now 52. Where's your other bidder? At 52, 55, 55 now 8 at 55. Would have been now 55. 5 would have been now 58. Bid 58 now at 58. He got 60 at 58. Did it be now 58? 8 did a bit of 58. I got 58. 60,000 bid 60,000 now at 60,000. Did it be now 60,000? Got 60,000 now quick at 60,000 worth more for sure. They're coming off the good one now. 65 now at 65. Would have been now 65. He got 70 at 65. Would have been now 65. 5 would have been now 65. No 70 bid 70,000 at 50,000. Then now 60,000. Got 60,000 now at 60,000. You done you at 60,000. You're out now 60,000 right at 60,000. We're clear now 7 now 100,000 now at 100,000. You're out at 100, 110 now 105 now at 105 and then 105. The balcony now 105 now at 105,000. Then 105. You're out in front at 105. Would have been 105 now at 105. The balcony now at 105 and bid 105 now at 105 against you on top, Ella, at 105 against you cross, Ella, at 105,000, but goes on top right-handed at 105, Dunclair, at 105,000, we're going for it this time, the Vanna Grey, at 105,000, worth more walking into money, at 105,000, we're going for it this time, Hammers up, at 105,000, all Donovan is in, here we go, at 105 last time, at 105,000 euro and on top, 105. Donegal O'Brien, thank you, sir. 105,000 buys. Thank you, and the best of luck. Racy filly. 234, the Castlebridge consignment for the grade to Kilcarn Stud. One of the great vendors here, and here is a delectably bred filly by the legend that is See the Stars. She's a sister, though, to a classic winner in the Prix d'Anne winner, Chanel Champions family here, ladies and gentlemen, by a vendor who has sold so many top-class horses to this ring. So many spring to mind. Come on and give me what about an aiming bid here? Anybody got a bit of what about? Come on and give me what about 400,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 432? Anybody got a bit of 200,000? Got a bit of 2? What about a bit of 1? Anybody got 150? 50 on beer. And I got 50,000 that I'm on 50,000 now. At 50,000 that I'm on 50,000. Who goes on now? 50,000 now. At 50,000 that I'm on 50,000 beer. I got 50,000 that I'm on 60,000 go. At 60,000 that I'm on 60,000, 70,000 beer. At 70,000 that I'm on 70 and right. At 70 get 80 bid. I get 80,000 now. At 80,000 that I'm on 90 bid. 90,000 now to get 100. At 90,000 at 100 bid 100 now. I got 100,000 that I'm on 100 bid 100 go. I got 100 across the ring. At 110, that'd have been 110 now. At 110,000, that'd have been 110 is right quick. At 110, a little money now. At 110 now. At 120, but again 120 now. At 140, that at 140 beer. At 140, but again now 140 right. At 140, then 140, 160 now. At 160, but again now 160 beer. 160 left. At 160, but again now 180. 180 got 2. At 180,000, that'd have been 200 and 220 now. At 220 we're clear now. At 220 beer. 220 go. At 220 the See the Stars sister to Chanel. At 220 sister to the Prix d'Anne winner. At 220 240 now. At 240 bid again now. 240 go. At 240 260 here. 260 now. At 260 bid again now. 260 bid right. At 260 bid again now. 260 80. At 260 bid again now. 260 and quick. At 260 bid again now. 260 now. 260 go. At 260 bid again now. 260 bid. 260 now. At 260 the pedigree to die for. At 260 bid again now. 260 now. At 260 by the greatest of all breeders. At 260 bid again now. 260 now. At 260 bid now. 260 now. Yes, sir. At 260 bid again now. 260 now. The bid is right. At 260 no. At 260 bid again now. Well, thanks to help. At 260 is right. At 280 bid again now. 280 now. At 280 the bid of 300,000 go. At 300 that have now 300 right. At 300 that have now 300 go. At 300 you're all out across. At 300 is down below me now right. At 300 that have been now 300 now. now. They'll see the stars here at 300, but goes right 320 beer at 320 but again now 320 again at 320 350 now at 350 but again 350 right at 350 but again now 350 beer 350 now at 350 is down below sir at 350 round on the phone at 350 but again now 350 now 350 beer 350 now 350 got 380 go at 380 but again now 380 got 4 at 380 but again now 380 now at 380 235. We go from one amazing pedigree classic relation to another, because this has a great update. 235 from Castle Hyde is a Wootton Bassett filly, and she is now a sister to the classic winning Alrifa, as Alrifa of course, won the Group 1 Irish and Ledger. Since publication, the catalogue's taking his earnings to over £1.1 million sterling. Also, Superficial has been placed since publication. It's a Champions family. Wootton Bassett's sister to the classic winning Alrifa. All right, what are we going to do for a start here? Start where you will here. A proper pedigree. Residual value all day long. Come on, give me what about 400,000 for this one? Anybody get a bit of 70 is here at 70,000, then a minute 70 beer. I got 70,000, then a minute 70,000 now. Anybody else here right at 70,000 around about now at 70 beer, 70 now. At 70 the sister of Alrifa by Wootton Bassett 70,000 go. At 70,000, then a minute 70,000 now. Anybody else here left at 70,000 around about now at 70 beer, 75 now. Yes sir. At 75 it'll be now at 75 now. At 75 I get 80 but I get 85 now. At 85 across the ring now at 85 I go. At 85 the Wootton Bassett now at 85 the filly. At 85 with this pedigree now. At 85 now. At 85, it'll be now at 85. Come on. At 85, it'll be now at 85 now. At 85, it'll be now at 85 and beard. 85 now. At 85 and Little Money has it now at 85. Anybody left? At 85 around about now. At 85, it'll be now at 85 again. I got 85,000. It'll be now at 85 now. At 85, it'll be now at 85. Sister to a classic winner. At 85 by Wootton Bassett now at 85 now. At 85, I got 90 bid. I got 90,000. Now you get 100. At 90,000 95 now. At 95, you get 100. At 90,000 95, it'll be now 95 now. At 95,000. That'll be now 95 I got 95 now. Anybody else here left? At 95,000 around about now 95 and beer. The bid is right at 95. It'll be now 95 and goes this time at 95 95 now. At 95 it'll be now 95 I got 95 now. At 95 it'll be now 95. Yes sir. 90 this time around then at 100,000. You're out at 100,000 and sold online. Alitalia. Thank you very much indeed. 100,000 buys. Got there in the end. 236, Baroda. Here's a colt again by the great Wootton Bassett, who's out of a winning own sister to the Battle of Marengo. Fine type here. Proper individual here. Come on, give me what about an Emin bid here? The Wootton Bassett go. Come on, give me what about an Emin? What about 400,000 for him? Anybody got about a 432? Anybody got about a 200,000? You got about a 2? Where are you going to go? Anybody got about a 2? What about 100,000 beer? And I got 100,000, then I'm on. Yes, it's yours. At 100,000, then I'm on 100,000 now. I got 100,000, then I'm in 100,000 beer. At 100,000, I got 10, but I got 110 right. At 110, I got 20, but I got 120 now. At 130,000, then I'm on 130 now. At 130 with Hugh now, at 130 round. At 130 against my side, another Wootton Bassett here. At 130, the Battle of Marengo family. At 130,000, at 170,000, then I'm in a 170, 170 go. Anybody else here left-handed? At 170,000, around about now, at 170 now. At 170, they've been a 170, 170 go. At 170,000, they've been a 170, 180 beer. At 180, but again now, 180 now. At 180, got 2. At 180, 90 if you like. Go on, do it. 190 beer. At 190, they've been now 190 now. 200,000 go. At 200, they've been now 200, 200 right. At 200, they've been now 200 further along. At 200, they've been now 200 now. At 200, the Wootton Bassett colt out of a sister to Battle of Marengo. At 200,000, the winner to boot. At 200,000, anybody else here left? At 200,000, but you're out. At 200,000, goes close to me. And at 200,000, am I going for it this time? Worth double it. At 200,000, get ready. And at 200,000, am I going for it this time? How is up? At 200,000, all Donovan is in. Here we go. At 200 last time. At 200,000, you went. MV Magna, thank you, sir. 200,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 237. Here is Ballyvalane Studs colt by Blue Point. The Blue Point colt, first of all, out of a place down, the Group 1 family. And as you can see on the page, every Group 1 sprint in the United Kingdom is on this page, ladies and gentlemen. It's some family, proper family, Come on, give me what about a couple 100,000 here? 200, you got about 100 and put me here. Anybody got about a 50? Anybody got about a 50? What about 20 on beer? And I got 20,000, then I'm now 20,000, 25 now. 25, I got 30, but I got 30,000 now. I got 5, but I got 35 here. I got 35, and then I'm not 35 on right. 35, and then I'm not 35 I got 35, but I'm not 35 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 35 I got 40,000, and then I'm not 40,000. I got 45 now. At 45, I got 50,000 here. At 50,000, then I'm not 50,000, and you're out. At 50,000, we're clear now. 50,000, 60,000 beer. At 60,000, then I'm not 60,000. The blue point now, 65 now. At 65, and then I'm not 65 I got 65, and then I'm not 65 now. 65 right. At 65, and I'm right, Ella. At 65, 70 beard, 70,000 now. At 70,005 again if you like now. At 70 beard, 70,000 now. At 70,000, and then I'm now 70 beard, 70,000 go. At 70,000, you roll out in the pocket now. At 70 beard. At 70,000 across the ring now. At 70,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 70,000, no roundabout now. At 70 beard, 75 now. At 75 with Jess now. At 75 I go. At 75, you're out and quick. At 75, would it be now? At 75, 80 beard, 80,000 now. At 80,000, let it be now. 80,000 go. At 80,000 now. At 80,000 across the ring now. At 80,000 now. At 80,000, let it be now. At 80,000 now. But you're out. At 80,000, and you're out left now. At 80,000 bid. Done, Jess. At 80,000 with Ella now. At 80,000 now. Anybody else? 80,000 now. At 80,000, 82 online. 82 now. At 82 online now. At 82, you're out, Ella. At 82 and a minute 82. 2 and a minute 82, you got 5. At 82 and a minute 82 now. 82 on beer. At 82 and a minute 82, but goes online. At 82, all out in front. At 82, done left. At 82, the blue point goes this time. Hammers up. At 82,000, then get ready. At 82,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 82,000, all done up at his end. Here we go. At 82, last time. At 82,000, goes this time around then. Last time. At 82 and goes this time around then. At 82,000, you went. Online, Matthew Eves. Thank you, sir. 82,000 buys. $238. WH Bloodstock. Here's a filly by No Nay Never with an important update because the dam is now 2 from 2 as Ice Dancer, the 2-year-old, is a winner since publication of their catalogue. Wonderful family of Henry the Navigator and Listen. 2 from 2 runners, 2 runners, 2 winners under the first dam now. Here's the next one, the third fold. The first 2 are winners. No Nay Never. What a season. Another Group 1 winner on Saturday. Come on, and what are we going to do here? Come on, and give me what about an evening bid? What about an evening bid? All about 200 and double it. Anybody got a bit of 200 down and put me in the No Nay Never? You can't go wrong. Anybody got a bit of 200 down? You got a bit of 1. Anybody got about 50 on beer? And I got 50,000, then I'm enough 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm enough 50,000. I got a 50,000 beer. I got 50,000, then I'm enough 50,000 now. 50,000, then I'm now 50,000 bid. 60,000 now. 60,000, I got 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000, then I'm now 70. Got 80 bid. I got 100. At 100,000, then I'm now 100,000 now. At 100,000 is across the ring. My start now 100 go. I got 100,000, then I'm at 100,000 bid. At 100,000, then I'm now 100,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 100,000, no roundabout now at 100 bid. I got 100,000, then I'm at 100,000. 120 now. At 120, and yes sir. At 120, got 30 bid. 10 for you. At 130,000, then everybody out clear now 130 bid. At 130 bid again now. 130 now. 130 go. At 130 out clear now. 130, 140. 140 now. At 140 bid again now. 140 yes sir. At 140 bid again now. 150. 150 bid. At 150 bid again now. 150 now. 150 go. At 150 bid again now. 150 out down below. At 150, 160. 160 now. At 160 down below now. 160 bid. At 160 right across the ring. He's down below me now. 160 bid. At 160 no never now. 160 bid. But you're out. At 160,000 the bid is down below now. 160 bid. The mare's 2 from 2. Here's the third foal. At 160,000, anybody else here left? No, never. At 160,000, no roundabout, but you're out, sir. At 160,000 down below now. At 160 down below me now. At 160 beer. At 160,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 160,000, then get ready this time. At 160,000 goes below. At 160,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 160,000, all done up on his end. Here we go. At 160 worth more. At 160 but goes down below with Claire. Make no mistake. Hammers up. At 160,000 euro and Claire with you, 160,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 239. Here's an impeccably bred individual. 239 from Staffordstown, who produced so many good performers. Their 50th consecutive Orby sale today. And Staffordstown have a colt by the legend that is Frankel, out of a Group 1 winning mare in Madame Chang. The update is that Oriental Mystique is also the dam of Miss Wong, who's won two times since publication of the catalogue. Here's a lovely Scopy looking Frankel. Looks a classic winner in the making. He's certainly bred to do it. He looks the part. He is the part. Frankel out of a Group 1 winner. You can't go wrong. Come on, give me what about an Emmy bid. He ought to make double of 500,000 and Pamir. Anybody got a bit of 500,000 where? Anybody got a bit of 532? Anybody got a bit of 200,000 and Pamir? Anybody got a bit of 100 where? 100 bid, 100 now. How many did you bid me? 100 bid, 200,000. 300,000, 300,000 beer. 200,000, Lord have mercy. 200,000 beer. And I got 200, and then I'm at 200 left. At 200, and then I'm at 200 now. At 200, the Frankel of the Group 1 winner is left. At 200, and then I'm at opening bid now. At 200,000 now. At 200, and then I'm now 200. Where's the other bidder? At 200,000, then I'm now 200 now. At 220 beer. At 220 bidding and now 220, 250 now. At 250 bidding and now 250 go. At 250 bidding and now 250 biddy radala. At 250 and Bonnie now 250 beer. At 250, 275 now. At 275, would it be now 275 ago? I get 275, would it be now 275 now? At 275, would it be now 275? You're out, Jess. At 275, would it be now 275 now? At 275, you got 3. At 275 in the balcony now, 275 now. At 275, the Frankel out of the Group 1 winner. At 275, would it be now 275 300,000 now? At 300,000, then I'm at 300 beer. At 300,000, then it be now 300, 325 now. At 325, would it be now 325 ago? At 325, would it be now 325, the Frankel. At 325, this beautiful pedigree, 350 now. At 350 bid again now, 350, 400,000 go. I got 400 down and then I'm at 400 now. At 400 down, then I'm now 400, you're out by and below. At 400 in the balcony now, 400 now. At 400 down and then I'm now 400 quick. At 400 down, then I'm now 400 now. 400 go. At 400 down, then I'm now 450 now. At 450 bid again now 5. At 450 bid again now 450 now. 450 bid. At 450 across the ring now, 450 now. At 450,000 now. Out of a Group 1 winner. At 450 by Frankel. At 450 in a Scopy looking individual to go on. At 450 bid again now, 450 back wall has it. At 450 bid again now, 450 bid. 450 now, 450 go. At 450 bid again, look at that for a pedigree. Go on, look it up. At 450. At 450. At 450 by Frankel. At 450 out of a Group 1 winner. At 450 bid again now, 450 with a physical to match. At 450 bid again now, 450 now. At 450 bid again now, 75 any good to you. At 450 bid again at 475. 5 will you give? At 475 would it be now 475 now. At 475,000 go. At 475 and then I'm at 475 now. At 475 and 5. At 475 the Frankel out of the Group 1 winner. At 475 would it be now 475. The balcony has him at 500,000 now. At 500 then and then I'm at 500 go. At 5, I reckon we're about half the value on the paper alone. I really do. At 500,000. Saw him in the field in May, fell in love with him. Said he's a 7-figure horse all day long. At 500 beer. At 500 then that'd be now 500 now. At 500 that'd be now 500 go. At 500 but goes down below. At 500 down the balcony now 500 now. At 500 that'd be now 525 more will you give? At 500 down that'd be now 500 now. At 500 that'd be now 500 now. At 500 that'd be now 500 now. At 500 that'd be now 500 but going for the hammer. Take 25 sir. 525. 525 on bid. At 525 on the balcony. At 525 and bid. At 525, would it be now 525 now? I have to ask you to hurry. At 525 now. At 525, would it be now 525? But the balcony has it here out down below. At 525,000. Thanks for the help, lads. At 525, anybody else here left? At 525 or roundabout now at 525. At 525, but goes way on top, make no mistake. At 525,000. Last call, back wall against you. At 525, well, thanks for the help. And at 525,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 525 and goes on top and goes this time. All done. At 525,000, the Frankel. At 525,000 and... Kia, Ammo Racing. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 525, the best of luck. A lovely, lovely colt. Thank you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, we haven't finished yet because we've got a cracker to come in. 2:40 concludes our day. We're from Clifton Farm. Here's a lovely Kentucky-bred colt by the very good USR in Classic Empire out of Madame Clouseau by Galileo. Veronica Z has been placed again since publication. Here's a real racy type, a real good 2-year-old type if ever there was one. Here's one for the bonuses in the race. Come on and give me what about a bid here. Kentucky-bred by a very good sire. Come on and give me what about 100,000 here. Anybody got a bit of 100 and put me in 150, 20. Anybody got a bit of 20 anywhere? Anybody got a bit of 20 and put me in? You got a a bit of 20? What about a bit of 10? Anybody got a bit of 10? The 10 and beer. And I got 10, that and then a bit of 10, a bit of 10 now. 10, that and then a bit of 10, a bit of 10 go. I got 10, that and then a bit of 10, a bit of 10 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 10 a go. I got 10, that I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 15 bid. 15 now. I got 15 down and then I'm in a 15 bid. 15 down, yes sir. 15 down, then I'm in a 15 right. 15 down and then I'm in a 15, 20,000 go. I got 20 down and then I'm in a 25 now. 25, what do you mean now? 25, you're both out here. 25, the Kentucky bred now. 25 a go. 25, it looks a 2-year-old. 25, a lovely walker now. 25 now. Anybody else here left? 25 and then I'm in a 25 now. 25, what do you mean now? 30,000 go. I got 30, then I got 5, but I got 35 now. 35 against you now. 35 here. 35, you're all on the seats, lads. 35, what do you mean now? 35 in value. 35 and then I'm in a 35 now. 35 out of a Galileo mare. 35, what do you mean? Looks a racy type to me. 35 a bonus whenever there was one. 35 and then I'm in a 35 now. Anybody else here left? 35 a 2-year-old type in the ring. 35 would have been now 35 and he'll train on. 35 would have been now 35, but all outright. 35,000. Anybody else run about now? 35,000. Get ready. And at 35,000 I'm going for it. This time, hammers up. 35,000 last time. And at 35,000 I'm going for it. This time, hammers up. At 35, well done up on his end. Here we go. At 35 last time. At 35 and goes this time around then. At 35,000 euro and. Afraid not. Have a chat to the vendor. He's better than that. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes today's sale. Thank you very much indeed for your attention. We reconvene tomorrow at 10 o'clock sharp. Another wonderful selection of the cream of the Irish copperweight. And then book 2 on Wednesday and Thursday. Safe home and thank you again to all.